pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, 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 do it now. Lick it good, suck this just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo.
Shippy!
Low five. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
And away we go. Oops, I just did like a little involuntary, but I hope you didn't hear that. Oh, everything's perfect. Oh my God, everything's perfect now. I got all my things done. I had everything ready to go. I got 3 huge monitors. So I'll say good morning to everyone. And I'm going to do my own little sound check on my other computer. And oh, I sound so amazing. Not even funny. Just kidding. I hear myself and it's all good. So I figured I'd do my own sound check because you guys are like 8 seconds behind me. So, and I hate putting the pressure on you guys. So don't you worry. I can hear myself. I have my other laptop and I just unmute it. It's on one of my other YouTube sock accounts that I lurk with. So, yeah, everything went perfect. I was ready to go early. I slept for literally 8.5 hours straight. I think, I don't think I woke up. I don't remember waking up. So, and everything was, my bed was dry. Oh, no kidding. So I woke up at 8.5 hours sleep and I felt great. And I woke up like hours ago. So, I did everything. I got everything ready. I made thumbnails. I changed things and I was doing things, editing videos. I was on the go, ready to go. I had all 3 monitors ready. I had my Firefox up and a couple things and the Google Chrome I use for the StreamYard. So I jump in the shower and I come back and I guess my computer rebooted and did its own updates or something. Because that's the only thing. I didn't see any updates or nothing. It just did it itself. So when I came back, my other 2 monitors were disconnected and my browser was set to something else. So I'm guessing that's what happened. So I kind of had to recombobulate and reboot it again and set up my default, and so I got it all back and things look great. So, and usually before I start, I didn't leave my mute on of my other computer so it doesn't confuse me when I hear myself start. So, like that sound check I just did, I usually leave it unmuted. So 8 seconds later, I start talking. It kind of scares me. And then when I bump for a round trying to mute it, it makes things so confusing because I can hear myself talking to myself, and I start looping, and then I hear myself in a delay, and I hear myself looping, and oh my God, it's like a double loop. So no Matrix this morning. I got a fresh shower, got my lotion on, my glasses are clean, and I got the manliest of chapstick on. Oh my God. Before, I had to push it back 10 minutes, but I was going to probably do that anyways. Everything's perfect, except Dee Dee. Any TED updates? Because I've been texting him, and I don't think I've heard from him. So we're doing it. I'm just going with it. We're going to get a TED update soon. I've texted him. Dee Dee's going to update us. And let's say good morning to all you lovely people. Lovely people. I understand. I go way back. Oh, look at this. Way back. First is no. So I'm not. Okay, I'll put myself up on the screen. How about this? I'll share this so you can see me on my page. This guy. Sweet dude Shibby. Oh, I lost a sub. I had 980. I lost one. I hope they come back. Let's see if I can get them back. So let's start. Norma, good morning, Shibby. Well, and I came in and said, good morning, Norma. Boom. What a way to start. Oh, that was just jumping out of the shower. I was going to say hi to everyone again, and my glasses were fogged up. So, but that happens. It wasn't bad. Look at Becky B. Good morning to you. Good morning. Melanie's in the house. Good morning, Melanie. I have a cousin named Melanie, and she's cool. Carol, what's up? Good morning, Carol Burton. Carol B, because I have a Carol. I have a steady Carol. So you'll be Carol B. My Lita Joe is Carol B. So my Lita Joe is my regular Carol. So you can be my other regular Carol B. Thank you. Good morning. And did I say, I got to remember not to repeat the highs. Wanda, good morning. I'm not used to having so many people to keep track of. You guys are awesome. Marine Mom in the house. Anna Paula Baxter, I recognize your name. I've known you for years from way back in Crime Night. What's up? How you doing? Anna Paula Baxter in the house. Aristo. I'm just going to go with Aristo because that's a long ass name, dude. Or do that. Aristocrat. Oh boy, Aristocrat. I'm sure I should be able to. Aristocration. Oh my God! Wait, I gotta do this. I'm getting this. I got my glasses clean. So aristocration. That's Shane Ma 1023. Oh, I'm sure when I learn to pronounce that, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. But until then, it's just Aristo. All right. Ashley, good morning, Ashley. Ashley is coloring life and nature. Oh, love life and nature. So many things. Everything except politics, I love. Nature, sports, cars, movies, TV, the weather. Yeah, the planets. Fucking people are all fighting each other, and there's this freaking fireball in the sky putting off a little bit of heat. And that's nuclear reactions out the wazoo, and people are concentrating on dumb stuff. And just think about that. Whenever I want to ground myself, I think, not to scare you, but I ground myself. I think every 1 second you travel like 3 kilometers, which is about 1.5 miles. So we're moving 30 kilometers a second because the Earth revolves around the sun at 30,000 kilometers an hour, and it rotates on its axis at like 1,000. So when you put it all together, we're literally traveling in this space as we sit still. We're traveling 30 kilometers a second, which is about, 3 kilometers per second, which is like 30. I think it works out to 3 kilometers a second. So every 1 second you count, you've in place and time moved at least 3 kilometers or 1.5 miles. So picture in your area. I picture something I know that's 3 kilometers away, and I go 1, and boom, I'm there now. So if you want to forget the little things and just focus on the big picture, it's pretty awesome. not to scare, not scary, because you're not going to fall over. You don't even notice. But I think that's what I do to ground myself. And why I'm rambling, I'm not sure. Good morning, Nina Bronx. What's up? And if I say good morning twice, it's because I'm a confused old man. Thank you, Norma. Good job to you. Good morning, Norma. And I've said good morning, Ashley. Betty. Good morning, Betty. What's up? I had the sweetest aunt named Betty, my mom's sister. She passed away a long, long time ago. I think she was only next to my mom, the sweetest woman I ever met. She was just awesome. Wanda Webster. Good morning. I got to remember. Oh my gosh, I got so Dee Dee's in the house. Good morning. Good morning, Dee Dee. Robert, what's up? You're a leader here, bro. Hump day. Yes, hump day. Hump day. I wasn't even thinking of that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So let me go through this. Deb, did I say good morning to you? Good morning. So you'd be my Deb with one B, because I also have a regular Deb with two B's. But that's two B's. And you can take the one B slot. All right? If you would like, it's there. And whenever I go, it's because Lucy, I think, no, I'm just kidding. Whenever I go, I started going live like 4 months ago after 10 years of not wanting to talk to anybody in real life or anywhere. I had this ridiculous username because I really didn't think I was going to even chat and say hi in live chats, let alone do live streams and talk to people. So please excuse me. If you want to just stick with Shibby, that's plenty ridiculous now. Because I love it when I get in fights, when people try to fight you or yell at you, and they have to say my name, Shibby, while they're trying to get mad at me. So it's hilarious. So I'm going to stick with it. I just, A Dude Where's My Car, my favorite movie. I just honestly didn't think I would actually even be typing in a live chat, let alone talking on this. So I guess I'll have to just get a camera and wow the world. When you see this thing move, oh my God, I think I've lost 10 pounds since that. I maybe have less hair, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. So where was I going with that? Oh, my name. So I usually say it like this, like if I get in a fight with, like, online on comments, I would act sweet first. I reply. Then I'm like, okay, dude, and then it's like, let's get Shibby. That's what I always say. Because lately, ever since I turned 50, I don't act like I used to. Because you know how you get in those dumb comment arguments with a stranger, and you make a comment, and like 3 months later they reply to you, and then you reply to them, like 2 weeks later they reply, and you're fighting. Like, what am I doing fighting some stranger in the comments? So now I just reply to people as if they're joking, and then I give them another chance. Like, and then by the third time, if they're still really pissed at you, they'll let you know. Because what I found out is the first time it's just a sarcasm gone wrong, or a bad joke that's sometimes not as funny, or they just didn't drop an LOL or an emoji. Because a simple comma, or a simple quote, anything could just change. It's hard to communicate in text, so I don't go off the handle like I did when I was young. Now, so that's what I think when I think of my name. Those are the things I think of. Just I reply nicely, the joke. I give him another chance, and by this time, okay, you want to get Shippy? Let's get Shippy, not Shippy. So I'll continue on. Lucy, my morning star, the darkness of evil, was it? My princess of evil. What is it again? Oh, good morning, Lucy. I love that little pink emoji. And Ina. Oh, Ima or Ina dog mom. Good morning. What else do we got? Forever to. I'll just go forever. What's up? Good morning, forever. Misty. What's up, Misty? Thanks for all the help yesterday. All you guys who helped me yesterday get through and just let me know when people went live, and it turned out to be a great show, except it was nothing what I'd planned. It was going to be a train wreck, but actually all you guys helped me turn it around, and it ended up, it felt good. So thank you guys. Sky Girl, what's up? Nicole Watt, what's up? Nicole, one of my producer extraordinaires, director, schedule, everything except only a little bit of a bigger star than me, because I'm like the star, the lowly star, and she helps me, like Dee Dee and everyone, all the mods, that just point me in the right direction. And she's probably, if I went to the beginning of the chat, I bet you she's putting, I have an update. Perfect. Oh, I have an update. Ted is contacted. Ooh, I knew it. I knew he's one of those. It's like he's not a frat boy, but he's dependable. You know, I knew it. I knew it. I got an update. So Nicole and all you guys that helped me are so awesome. I'm gonna move on. Another Carol. Oh my gosh, I can't handle this. So now I have 3 Carols. Now, so if Carol, my original Lita Joe's Carol, then I had Carol B, right? So we need a Carol. What could I do? A Carol Reed. I'll just have to go with Carol Reed. That's okay. The full thing, right? Unless you guys have a nicknames you want to have people, because you know after we learn each other, like look, you don't want to keep typing out a huge name every time. So if you guys have a nickname or anything, I can help you. I love making nicknames. I can make, and then we just throw nicknames at people until they stick. You know, a good nickname just sticks. You know, so if you'd like that, oh my gosh, let me know. I love just farting around and trying to come up with the nicknames, and then you just know after a few days or weeks, one sticks and it comes like boom. If you'd like, and mostly because I think it's fun, but also because I don't want to type your whole name out. I will if I have to, but nickname is great. Oh, Paula G. What is up, Paula G? So I have 2 Paulas. I have my pop culture Paula Fitzhenry, and I have Apology. And Apology, I make apologies, and I think apology. I'm usually in my apology when I say hi to Apology. So if you ever want, if I ever start looping just like this too much, if you put a squirrel emoji or a shark, that means for me to, oh my God, Ted's blowing me up and I forgot he texted me. So how about this? Oh, I literally forgot. So I'm actually glad he texted me back. Or did I get reminded twice? Maybe I got reminded twice. Like that was like a reminder because I must have it set to tell me twice. Let me read it first. Oh, just woke up. Got to help his dad move some culture. Oh, he's got to help his old man. And then he's on the road. Okay, so he's got to help his old man move some stone. 6 a.m. there. So he's up and yeah, it is 6 a.m. there. Okay. You guys remember it's 6 a.m. and the lad is up and he has to help his old man. So this is good. And I think when he told me 10 a.m., it probably meant 10 a.m. that Tucson time. So if I wasn't sure, but that would be 1 a.m. East, 12 p.m. like noon Central, 11 a.m. Mountain, and 10 a.m. Pacific is what he had originally told me, but he didn't put a time zone. So but he did say 10 a.m. So I'll have to be fair. Yeah, 10 a.m. in Tucson. Okay, so I guess saying 10 a.m. in Tucson, I should have put 2 and 2 together, but I still, when it's not YouTube, I prefer to just have at least one good time zone so I can work it out. Okay, so if I ever ramble just like I did there, drop a squirrel emoji or a shark. That means for me to stop looping and chasing nuts. Right? And is this a separate Norma or is this the same one? Oh my gosh, I think it's the same one. Good morning, either way. Allie, have I said good morning, Allie? Good morning to you. Oh my gosh, what is this? Joe Coco, what? J Coco, I like that. Good morning, J Coco. Lucy and her emojis, I love it, love it. Emojis aren't mandatory, but if you avoid politics and use your LOLs and emojis, you will move right up to the top of my list. You'll get in the top 100. I'm just kidding. I'm not used to having so many people. Oh my God. How do I try to say hi to you to get to the bottom and you guys just keep commenting, which is great, but I should stop. I should just focus. Wanda, if I said good morning. Lucy again, she's still here. Oh my goodness. Marine Mom is still here. I'm just gonna concentrate. Focus. Jean. Good morning, Jean. Welcome. I got updates from Ted. Oh my gosh. He's alive. It's always good. Always good. Lola's in the house. Good morning, Lola. Morning. And oh, you sexy people. Boom. This is how you come on in. Good morning to Shibby. You gotta address the host first. I'm just kidding. And all you sexy people. That is the way you come. Princess of Darkness. That's it. Lucy's my Princess of Darkness. Oh my gosh. Is this what it's like having this many people? I can't keep up. Janice, did I say good morning? Oh my gosh. I gotta move on. I gotta move on. Faster, faster, faster. I'm skipping. Oh, what is this? How do I say this? Okay, Irene. I'm going with Irene. You jokester. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta pause for this one. I'm gonna make it full screen. Oh my god. Oh, it's all Irene. Oh my gosh. I love it. Usually I say the person's name and then add a bunch of like B's or Y's. You went with it all first and then got there's unique. I love it. I love it. I had to go full screen to read that. Oh my gosh. Love it. When I usually do that, I write like shit, for Heather Brown, I write Hebby, so I went HE and I put like 10 B's and 10 Y's, But you started out with the whole thing. And then that's way to go. Way to get my attention because I love ridiculous shit like that. Perfect. You're perfect for here. You fit right in. Oh, foam. What's in the house? Foam. Sorry. Foam is in the house. What's up? That's what I meant to say. Oh boy, I think I've caught up. So now, I missed one. Cat's Wisher. Good morning, Cats. Good morning. Oh, I must have got everyone. And I know I said Tide and Apollo. Definitely. Sylvia, did I miss you? Oh, my thing jumped and I must have skipped. Sylvia, good morning. And Cherry, good morning. Oh my God, my thing must have skipped down to the bottom. And I missed those two. So I believe I'm caught up. And I'm sure I said Janice, but I feel I haven't. Good morning. Oh my God. Just know I mean well. I mean well. And I want to do the right thing. Just know that. So when I screw up, please give me a chance. Moosey. What's up, Jonathan? Look at all these people coming in. Oh my God. So Robert, Jonathan, and Moosey Goosey. Moosey. Good morning. I just noticed that handsome moose you have in your cover photo. Yes. Yes. And you want to see something funny? Good thing you said that. Here, for you, Moosey, I'm going to show you something. Because I did an AI photo and I put in like all the things I thought would be funny, like all the squirrel and the shark, and because you can't see it all, and the bald eagle carrying a fish, and Canadian flag and the American flag, and this ridiculous snowman, because there was a reference in a trial about a Frosty the Snowman, and the prosecutor was going on about a carrot. Yet when you sing the song, I told the guy, I said, you can't reference Frosty the Snowman and talk about a carrot, because he was like, well, when you find a puddle of water and a carrot in it, what do you think? And his reference was that it would be Frosty the Snowman. But let's sing the song, guys. Frosty the Snowman was a very old happy soul with a corn cob pipe and a button nose. And this guy was going on and on about having a carrot in his puddle. And therefore, if you find a puddle of carrot and 2 sticks and like a name tag that says it's Frosty the Snowman, right? And he went on and on. And I was like, dude, Frosty doesn't have a carrot. It was Carrot Gate, right, Nicole? Yes, it's a button nose. It was Carrot Gate. Nicole coined Carrot Gate with a couple other people. And it's like, this idiot was going on about Frosty and his, if you found a carrot in a puddle, if you came home from vacation, I won't say his name, Nick McClellan from Delphi, the prosecutor. If you find a puddle on your front lawn and you got, this and this, and he goes in a carrot. And so he says, you got Frosty. And he used it as an example like 50 times. And we all know Frosty has a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. So this is why I went with that. Now, before I get distracted again, I'm going to go to my thumbnails just for whomever said that. Whoever said that one comment earlier. Oh, about Moosey. I'll find you. Let me get it. So here we go. For Moosey, watch this. I'm going to pull it up in 1 second. I'm going to find it. I'm on my other screen. I have 3 screens and everything's working perfectly. Perfect. Now, I'm making way too many folders. So go to my thumbnails and avatars. Just give me 1 second. I got to find the one I made, and it's got, So here, I'll show you. No, it's not in this folder. Oh my God, I got way too many folders. I've got way too many folders. Here we go. Start here. This is one of these. So I'll show you guys. I made up a bunch of thumbnails, and it's I just kind of did the same thing. I just kept hitting AI. I put like Frosty, Canada, USA, peace and love, sunflowers, a shark, an eagle, my name on a band, and a moose, and for some reason they put the flag together here. But we got there's a beaver. I just pie and carrots and just squirrels and everything. And it kept spitting stuff out. So that one was this one was we got pie, and we got, as long as the eagle has the fish, there's a moose, a shark, and, you know. So I'm trying to find the one that like this. Now for some reason check it out. They put, for some reason, I put top hat because I wanted Frosty to have a top hat because it kept doing something else. So, but I ended up for some reason getting hats on. This is AI. The shark had a birthday hat for some reason. I didn't mention anything, I don't think. And this guy's got something on his back. Now they both got top hats on, but I just even noticed now what's on this. There's something on the moose's back. I didn't even notice it. Oh my gosh. So AI is not perfect, guys, but it is a cute squirrel. So now let me find what I was looking for, because Moosey, you're going to love it. You're going to love it when I find it. I'm just going to skip over these because they're ridiculous, because there's one of these I'm looking for that you're going to love it. And okay, so here it is. Moosey, this is for you. What do you notice about this picture? Let me just let me zoom in a bit. Let me zoom in a bit. Do you notice anything that sticks out? For some reason, they put antlers on the squirrel. Moose antlers. So, damn, that's great, eh? The fucking AI. I asked for a moose and a squirrel, and I got this. So, that made me think of you. So, now every time I think of those, I think of Moosey. So, here's another one. They're all kind of cute. I was using them like as my thumbnails and stuff, but I've moved on from this. But so, oh, there's one more I could show you. There's one more I could show you. So here's my animation of that whole thing. It makes sense if you knew this case. It's a whole timeline. It makes sense, but just trust me, it's not like. And I got one more to show you. I made for Nicole. There it is. This is the one I made, and I sent it to the prosecutor. Well, I tagged his name, and I wrote some stuff on it. And so this is what I was like, dude. Frosty has a button nose, not a carrot. I was going, Frosty, and my hand was there, and I was like, I sent it to I tagged the prosecutor's name. I said, Frosty has a button nose, not a carrot. So I'm moving on now. I'm moving on. So boom. Now, no more distractions ever again. Look at, never, ever, ever again. I promise I won't. Yes, 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 yes. So if I missed anyone, so I got an update from Ted. All right. I got an update from Ted. And if I've missed anyone come in, just know I'm saying hi at heart. All right. And I don't think I have. Unless Christine is new. Christine R. Have I missed you? Good morning. Chicago, Chirac. Well, let's do it. So Ted has updated me. Please hit the like. Yes, we got all things Ted here. Thank God. Yesterday I was like hung out and like, what's up, Nick? Nick, help me with these ladies, bro. Or I'm guessing you're Nick. More guys in here. What's up? I'm not assuming. I guess I'm assuming. Could be Nickel Gamble. Oh, doesn't even matter. Tasha's here. Forget it. The Gucci Mane is here. In her Gucci flip-flops. Tasha's in the house. Dee Dee's in the house. Nicole's in the house. Lucy's in the house. Everything's good. Everything's good. If Abby would come and say hi when she wakes up, I'll be in heaven. All right? Foam's here. Let's do it. No more distractions ever again. Ever again. I promise. Within the next 10 to 15 minutes, I will not get distracted ever again. So, Ted texted, yeah, 6 a.m., just waking up. Got to help with Dad. Got to move some stone or marble or some shit in the backyard. And then he's on the road. So, he'll be on the road, and you'll hear it here first. I have my do not disturb is off. Ted is on the elite VIP list. He'll get through all blocks and barriers and mutes and everything. Ted is on my favorites, so he gets through. He's like, when you have a bromance like this, you got to just put someone on the favorites. No junk folder for Ted, I'll tell you that. I'm just kidding. So what was I going to do now? I caught up, and how about this? Was there anything we missed yesterday that we should have covered? Because I feel not as much happened, but stuff happened. So Did we miss anything with all these guys? Was there news that I missed? So how about I check in chat? I'm not even finished my morning breakfast smoothie. It's perfect. Oh my God. I put 10 frozen cherries, 1 frozen banana. Like I take it, like I peel them and I put them in like a Tupperware and I freeze them, whole banana, solid. Because then I can just break it in a couple pieces and chuck it in. So 10 cherries, frozen cherries, a frozen banana chopped up or broken up. I cover it with skim milk and I put in a huge scoop of protein powder, a quarter teaspoon of like coconut oil, and big 2 tablespoons of plain yogurt. Then I smoothie it all up, and then I put 2 huge scoops of plain yogurt on top, and I marble it in with my straw, like I'm doing right now. Just marble it in because it adds a creamy texture, and it's plenty sweet already with the cherry and bananas. So when I see that yogurt, I trick myself as it's like whipped cream. You know, when you get like something cool from Starbucks, all huge whipped cream on it. When I see it, but it's plain fat-free yogurt, and by itself it's blah. But in this smoothie, it's perfect. So it's like a trick. I fool myself to say I'm getting a treat. Hey, what's up? The Lynn. Oh my gosh, the Lynn Carnado. I like it. So I should probably go with Lynn, but the Lynn Carnado is cool. So did we miss anything yesterday? Sheriff. Oh yes. Yeah. Maybe we should read some stories, right? I can update us on that. Because remember, at the end of my thing, they came back. So what happened was, that's a good thing. I'll show you. Why don't we watch it? Because she reads it. Perfect. Thank you. I'll dedicate this to Nick Lagamba. It's probably Nick Lagamba. Nick, I'm dedicating this to you, okay? Just know it. On their page, it was what was their name again? It was the Pima County something. Pima County. Here, Pima County. So what happened was, thank you. This is dedicated. You saved me again. Look at you guys. Thanks. So yesterday we were watching this all dang day. And then, so we're going to show you 2 things here. Watch this. Perfect. So Nick, this is for you. I'll take that up the screen. So how about this? Give me 1 second. This is what we were watching yesterday. I'm going to make a fresh thing to update people on the screen so they're not confused. It was, this is from, so I'm going to put replays from yesterday until I hear from Ted more. So I'll put the big red stop sign. Replay or recap. I'll put recapping yesterday. I like that better. Recapping yesterday in Tucson, Arizona. I'm going to recap. I had Arozona. Arizona. No. Arizona. And, I'll update till Ted is awake, helping his old man. I'll put helping his dad. And, what was it again? He said 10 a.m.-ish their time. So that's, so that would be 1 p.m. my time. So that's in, oh my gosh, like approximately at least say 3 hours. So Ted is awake, helping his dad. I don't think going live, or I'll just put updates because I'm not positive. I'm sure he's going to put updates here by text exclusively. So Ted, if you're listening, do not text Dee Dee or anyone else. Come straight to me. I want the scoop. I'm just kidding. Updates here by text to me or Dee Dee or Peggy if she's still coming around. I don't know. I think she hates me. Who knows? Updates here by text from Ted until he goes live. He's gotta until he goes live. Okay. So let me see if this is going to work. So recapping today, Ted is awake, helping his dad in Tucson. I'll put in Tucson. He's in Tucson. No, I'll put boots on the ground. Boots on his dad's ground. Whenever I put BOTG, that's boots on the ground. So this should be a good thing. So when people come in, if they're going to read the screen, at least we don't have to keep updating them. So then I will put this on the screen. Oh, I want to get it so it's only, I need to shorten it a little bit to get that live. So there's only 2 rows, so blocks left. So that's just, luckily, every time I do it, I copy it before. So now I can just paste it again and shorten it up. Recapping yesterday in Tucson, Arizona, I put Ted, comma, instead of Ted is. Anything I can to shorten it up a bit. I'll just put Ted's helping his dad. I'll take out the awake because that's, if he's helping his dad, it's pretty obvious. So Ted's helping his dad, boots on the ground. This should fit it in 2 rows. Has to. So when at least I don't block so much of the screen. So I'll put this one up, boom. Then I star this. So now I'm going to go delete that other one so I don't confuse myself. Delete. Hope it was my comment. I deleted. Yeah. So there we go. Let's get this going. So I'm going to double check. Anyone fresh? Anyone new? Thank you guys for being here. All things Ted. So if I ever play those guys in their replays, just know that you should always, I'll be trying to put their links in there. The mods can put links in, and always know to share with those guys. And if you go to them default first, even if you watch all their old stuff before you come, because all those guys, I call them the Team Power Rangers, basically Power Rangers, Criminal Network, JLR Investigates, Ted Investigates, 8x7 Tucson, Dad's Gone Live, Exploring with Jim, Righteous Monkey, AJW News. Those are the big guys that are out there, I believe. Yeah, those are the big names that's the Team Power Rangers. The Power Rangers, when they come together, it's like a Voltron, one gigantic investigative journalist. All right, and I'm going to draw up a thing. Like I'm going to literally put Alex as the left leg, Dad's Gone Live with Nico as the right leg, Righteous Monkey will be the right arm, the left arm will be 8x7 Tucson, and the body will be Ted because he was stuck in portrait mode. The head will be JLR, and I'll add AJ somewhere as a bicep or something. And when they come all together, it's one. Exploring with Jim will be the other bicep. Yeah, because there we go. AJ, because they're adding it on. AJ will be the left bicep, and Jim, Exploring with Jim, will be the right bicep because he's always wearing those cool muscle shirts. He's taking, like, he gets t-shirts. We all know that guy when you grow up. They get their new t-shirt and they kind of pull the thread, the sewed part, the thread out, and they take like their sleeves off the t-shirt and it's like a muscle shirt. So Jim's doing that and he's popping those biceps, showing the pipes. So that would be like, if you know Voltron or the Power Rangers, when they connected together, they became one superpower. So it's going to be a powerful investigative journalist, and I'm going to put an Inspector Gadget type of trench coat, a Sherlock Holmes hat, the monocle, the eye monocle, and it's going to be the gang will be the Power Rangers, and they're out there, boots on the ground, okay? And I mean that in the greatest. Oh, so Ted update. Yeah, I told him, Ted, I have it on the screen, you noodlehead. Come say hi to them if you can. Oh, he just texted me. He said, can I let the people know in chat he's in Tucson? Yeah, I did. I did. Dude. It's on the screen. Come say hi, you noodlehead. Come say hi. The people are thirsty. For Ted. So maybe he'll come say hi if he can get to his phone. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, did I say it wrong? I'm sorry. It was my fault. Oh, sorry. I'll update it. I'm sorry. My fault, Ted. Okay, wait. My fault. I said Tucson. I'm so sorry, guys. You meant Phoenix. I'm so sorry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, bro. I'll fix it. Oh, my fault. My fault. He did say Phoenix. My fault. See? I'm not perfect. I know I sound that way. Mm. Oh, you gave me a thumbs up to my. So let me fix that. I'm so sorry, guys. Recapping yesterday in Tucson, Arizona. Ted's helping his dad boots on the ground. He's helping his dad boots on the ground in Phoenix. So boom. In Phoenix. I'm so sorry, guys. That would be my fault. He did say Phoenix. I just kind of assumed it's close enough. Is Phoenix even close? Updates here. I'll take out the by text. Updates here until it goes live. This should fit in 2 lines. I've updated. I'm so sorry. I'm not. Let me go down to this. Let me see if it fits. Boom, it fits. 2 lines. Boom, I started. So let me just update you what's going on here. And it's so in the beginning was interesting. So Ted is in Phoenix and he's going to drive to Tucson. So that's probably what the delay is too. He's got stuff. He's a human being too, and he gets more done in one day than I do in a whole week. So let's go easy on the young man. Every time I've seen him in the last 4 months, he's literally doing a lot like a different hotel room. So he's not just a talker. He's a doer. Okay, and so let's not give him too hard of a time. Okay, and myself, like I'm no professional, right? And I just he said Phoenix. He's wrote that to me like 4 times, and I just put Tucson because I'm a dope. I'm totally my fault. How far is Phoenix? I don't even know. So yesterday was the meeting, right? And these young guys here got up and sang an indigenous song. It was like the way they started the meeting. It was nice. Went on really long. I won't play it on because they went like literally like 30, 20 minutes. But it was good. All young guys. So that's good. I'm sure they would rather be, but it's good that they're doing that kind of thing. So this is just going to recap. I'm going to mute for a second now. And you're going to see the part where JLR, they're a little bit late, but they come walking in. Actually, they were there for that. So I'm going to go back because we're going to see them come walking in. Unless they don't show it on this camera angle. It's funny because they show the back. You see Alex and JLR come walking in on their camera. They were back here in this corner to start. So they're not here first yet. I'll scan ahead until they come walking in. If it might be on a different camera angle, but I see them because they walk from this side across. Watch. Anytime you see big, huge, gigantic Alex and JLR with his camera live streaming. So JLR live stream from here because it's a public, thing, right? So I have it muted, and the young guys sang an indigenous thing. It was great. And we're going to see, they're back there now. So I got to see them enter. So that's 18 minutes. I got to go back. But Alex just walks in, and he's like a giant. His towers above everyone's head. So they're not here yet. So I'm just going to, instead of trying to scrub when there's something huge, really long, I'm just going to put it in 2x speed until I see Alex because they're going to walk in from the top, and it's awesome. Alex is like a giant. So this is just a recap of yesterday. I got it 2x speed. Just know when I go 2x speed, I'll tell you that they're not tripping out. Ted is here. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Did I miss him come in? Check this guy out. He's come to say hi. Oh, Monday's here. Everything's perfect. I'll catch up with you guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Ted. I said Tucson. You wrote Phoenix a million times for me. I'm the dope. I'm a total idiot, but just know I mean well. I'm a confused old man. Ted has anointed me. His left foot. Dee Dee is his right arm. Peggy's his left arm, and I'm his oh, there they come. Oh, I gotta slow it down. I'm going back. Sorry. Let me go back. Oh, so 16:30. 16:30, the two come walking in and we missed it. I'll get it ready for you. Let me go back. I'm not sure why I'm showing you. I just thought it was neat. So I went back 2x speed, and I'm going to slow it down when we get close to 16:30. I should be ready. Playback speed. When they come walking in, it's going to be any second now. I'm ready. Watch the top right corner. Watch, you're going to have an appearance. They were a tiny bit late. Watch, ready? Any second. I'm ready. Oh, I'm so close. I feel it. I hear them. I don't hear them. It's muted. Where are you, Alex? Come walking in, bro. No, up in the top right. There we go. JLR first. There we go. They made an appearance. Alex and JLR were in the meeting yesterday. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then there's a wicked camera angle. They come up in the front row, and then on JLR's, I should show you on mine because I should be showing you on my live stream. Because JLR turns his camera around and Alex was sleeping. It was fucking hilarious. So I'll catch that. How about I do that? You guys want to see Alex falling asleep in this meeting? He fucking sleeps. And JLR turns his camera around and shows him. So eventually they come up and sit in the front row. JLR and Alex soon. Because they once they realize it's like a hockey game, or a baseball game, if people start emptying the seats out there. So they come walking up soon. I'll go 2x speed again. No volume. Why I'm showing this, I have no idea. I'm enjoying it, so I'm sure you guys are. 2x speed. They're not tripping on meth. 2x speed. I'll go to 1x in a second. They're going to walk in from the right and just sit in those front seats because, like, why not? You know, everyone's gone home in the second and third period, right? Or the third period, if people are going home, you go and move down, get better seats wherever you are. Most hockey arenas don't care. But like the last 15 minutes, we used to always do that. I'd go to the NHL games with my old man and grandpa, and when the game was ending, if someone's team was losing, they would kind of like leave. Oh, there they come. They come in, front row. Look at this. JLR set up his camera. He's got his front row, and in a little bit, Alex will be sound asleep. JLR turns his camera around, and just Alex's head is falling down, dozing. It's so gosh dang funny. So I came here to first show you what happened. So basically, there was about companion dogs and rescues. So what I'll do is I'll play. The woman who called in was great. The first call in was she ripped them a new asshole, and she chewed out nanos. So the first caller was amazing. So basically, it was all like it was a complete meeting. It wasn't just a nanos meeting. It was everything in the area, basketball teams, honoring people, renaming things. So it was a council meeting. It wasn't just a nanos thing like I thought it would be. So what happens, the first thing I remembered was they had like support dogs, and they were doing a whole thing. And the woman came up, she was carrying a puppy. She's got a little baby there. So, they're probably talking about daycare and stuff, right? So it's a whole thing. It's not just a nanos, which I thought it was. So I'm going to skip through the stuff because it was really long. And then this woman gets up and rails on them about putting up a Mexican flag in the lobby. Listen to her. She fucking hates
So there are
Mexican flag.
approximately 193 other countries.
So she did that whole thing where, well, if you got a Mexican flag there, then you got to have all 193 other countries there. And I don't know. She doesn't want the Mexican flag that was out there. And I'm sure in a country like in the USA, say, if you put another flag, as long as you keep it lower than the country it's in, I think most people are okay with that, right? So for some reason, she doesn't like it. But whatever, I'm not going to say anything. Maybe, who knows? Then this guy gets up. You got a great shirt.
Operations by ICE.
Talking about ICE and stuff. So he was all right. And then the lady that calls in rips them a new buttocks, or what do we call that? Sphincter. She calls in. Everyone's kind of boring, so I'm not going to play it. Nope, this might be it.
All those in favor?
Aye.
Opposed? Item passed.
So they take a call in. I'm sure you'll know. She just rips them apart. She's pissed.
We will now go to item number 27, which is our monthly financial update.
There's calls. This woman just fucking rails.
Legislation that called.
She's gonna run for their seats. Nanos is a jerk. She wants her support dog back. She's a vet, and she's fucking. So I'm gonna sue you guys. I'm gonna run against you in the election and take. Oh my god, it's so great. She was a great caller. If I can find it, that was like the highlight for me. This woman calls in, and I forget her name. We'll honor her in a second. She rips them a new orifice. She rips them. Unless I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Maybe she was like before all that. I'm so sorry, Ashley.
We make a serious attempt to keep.
So that's the beginning. Sorry.
Registered.
Find it. Maybe she's the first one. She calls in first because she talks about the support dogs. Yeah, I
agencies
think I
throughout the
missed some
country
part.
like ours. So
Oh, is this part 2? No, this is part 1 because they arrived. Okay.
we will
I'm a little
be
confused,
rehiring
so
and
rectum?
getting back to
Rectum?
the work of defending.
Damn near killed him. Every time I hear that, I think that's rectum. I damn near killed him. Just kidding.
Thank you very
Wait
much.
till you
Thank
hear
you.
this call. She's wonderful.
Those in need.
I'll find it. She deserves.
With strong-
She deserves an honor.
So we have
If anybody
9.
can,
If
if anybody knows where it is, and I'm missing it in chat, let me know.
I'll read
I'm
out the
trying-
first.
I'm trying to find that first caller, that the veteran woman, the woman that calls in. She's a veteran. The doctor took her support dog, and she's a vet, and she's pissed. She's gonna fucking sue him. She's gonna run against him in the election. Nano,
Like
she ripped open
telephonically.
Nanos a couple times.
Any
So she
juvenile
calls
attempt
in.
at
I thought it was before this. I'm so sorry, guys. I will find it. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I think
Standards according.
it's got to be here.
Just a fee, the
I have seen the struggles in rural
I feel it
Arizona
was
because of
before
the
all
work I
these
do in
people.
climate justice.
Am I
And
right? Does anyone remember? I know you tuned out, but you missed some good stuff. Apology. Yeah, you tuned out, but you missed some good stuff. Because 3 hours later, they come back in and they do all their nano stuff at the end. They leave for 3 hours, and I kept it running. And they do the nano stuff at the end. So I guess you missed out. But I'm going to show you again. So
Be heard at a time certain of 12 p.m.
where
Also,
is
the
this
executive
call?
session on the regular
Anyone
agenda.
can help me find it. It's the Pima. Here, I'll put the link in. If you guys have a way to do 2 devices and help me here, get me a timestamp of all this stuff I'm looking for, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to. I'm just putting this link I just put in is this video to the Pima County YouTube channel. And
On the addendum agenda, executive.
there's a
Those
person
in
calls in. I don't know what to do.
Surfing.
All in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
For some reason,
Agencies throughout the country.
it could be
And
wrong.
encourage
I feel it was before
infectious diseases and
those people went up, but I could be so wrong.
who would like to speak on behalf of your group?
So that was about the other dogs. This is about the support dog. No, this is about adopting dogs or support dogs, I think. And the first one was about adopting. The second one was about support animals that would help. So it was all good. The dogs were there.
Children. Nearly half.
Maybe I'll do it
State.
later.
No
But
official.
she calls
Given
in.
nearly 100 years of
she
service
was
to the
great.
Pima
She
County
was really
Sheriff's
nice.
Department.
She
My
ripped on
uncle
him a bit.
retired as a deputy in 1995.
Into the cycle.
where
The
is
director
it?
of
So
climate
she's
justice
talking
for
about
Veterans
transit
Power
buses and
America.
free
I'm
rides
also
for vets and everything.
I don't know
Nice.
whether you have flexibility.
Someone called
there's
in.
a established
Frickin' yelled at them.
appears to be any
Seconded by Supervisor Hines. Further discussion? Number 19, again, a fireworks permit is consent passes.
Anybody?
The general fund balance
I
savings
guess-
into the budget. Anything that is derived after
So how about
period 8
this?
rolls
If you guys
into our
see any
fund
of those
balance for the next year.
Power Rangers,
And so that
any
8
of the Power Rangers go live, let me know. That would be these guys. Any one of these guys go live, let me know. Oh, 857 Tucson, but he usually, Peggy, anybody. If anyone goes live, let me know. Okay. So maybe I missed it. Maybe it wasn't here, right? No, it has to be in here. It has to be. That's
And
all.
so that 8.6 was what
I'm gonna
had
find it.
accumulated after period 8 last year. So
I'm gonna
period
find
9, 10, 11, and 12,
It was so good.
and carried forward into our
And then
general
at the
fund
very
reserve
end,
pot
so they
for
take-
the
they go for lunch, and I should have listened more. They take like 3 or 4 hours off, and now it makes sense why, because I heard them say they're coming back. So in this time, they were doing some mayoral meeting somewhere else, and I scanned through it, and there was nothing happening. It was all about the police department, not the sheriff's stuff. But then they came back in at the right here at the end. They come back in after like 4 or 5 hours, and they do their Sheriff Nano stuff. So I'm just going to try to find this call.
next fiscal year.
So goddamn good.
Unwelcome but unlawful.
Anyone can
And
help me.
I'll note that
Ted
item is resolution
is-
number
I'll update it, sorry.
2026-19.
Did I put this on the screen? Ted is in Phoenix.
All
He's
right.
going to drive to Tucson.
Item number 10
Can you
is
read the
also
screen?
connected to an
If not, I
executive
can update
session
you.
item, so we will come back to that.
Sorry, Shannon.
This is addendum
if you
item
can read
number
the screen,
11. It's the classification
this is the
compensation
latest.
from the HR
Ted
department.
was in chat too. He's right
I will
here.
move the
Ask him.
item.
Second.
Seconded
Wasn't
by
he in chat?
Supervisor Hines. Discussion.
Ted was here.
Madam
I don't even know what he said.
Oh,
I
Supervisor Christie, yes.
should have read it.
Yes. Couple of questions on
Just know I'm
this,
doing like 10
this
things.
new position, this,
Hmm. Hmm.
with the pay grade and the title
Kiki,
and
good
all
morning.
the
I'll be
trappings of a new job. Is this
I'm going to
position
turn the volume
funded
right
by a
down.
grant?
If I didn't say hi to you when you came in, Kiki,
funding
Tasha,
by
I
the
think,
general
yeah, I said hi to
fund?
you. Anyone I missed, I'm sorry.
Thank
I'm
you.
not used to having
Deputy County
this
Administrator.
many people. Ted was here.
Chair
Let
Allen
me see what he said.
Supervisor
Let me go back.
Christie,
How many comments
being
did Ted
funded
make?
by the opioid
I
dollars.
guess I should have
The
read
last
them. I was asking for updates and then I don't even read the guy's phone.
services to engage in
See, I'm part of the problem. Just know
corresponder
that.
training. So
His
it's funded by
ADD
that
and
grant for
my
3 years.
ADD equal fucking AADD
So it's not coming from the general fund at
HHDD
this point.
times
Chair
10.
Allen, Supervisor Christie, no, it's not.
Let me
It's
update.
opioid dollars. And I
I'll read it.
apologize.
Oh
It's
my
not
gosh,
a
I did
grant.
say
It's
lots of things.
opioid
You
funds.
said good
It's
morning to
not
everyone.
considered a grant.
You said good morning.
So I just want to
Yep.
correct myself.
Yeah. Yep. You just drove
Thank you,
from
Madam
Phoenix. Yep. So
Chair
Ted,
Supervisor
we'll
Hines.
be doing updates. I'm saying
These
hello.
dollars are already budgeted.
And I should have
This is
read.
not
I'm here begging him to
additional,
give.
this is not an increase
And I
for
didn't.
this. This
Then I
is
forgot
budget.
I
There's
asked.
already funds to
Oh,
take
he's
to
talking
cover
a
this
lot.
position. Is that what I'm reading?
Chair Allen,
Okay.
Supervisor
So
Hines,
it's
that
like
is
an hour and a half
correct. It's
from
currently funded.
Phoenix. Or?
Great, thank you.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
But I think
All
when he
those in
said 10 a.m. to me, maybe I assumed.
Opposed. Item passes.
So 10 a.m.
5-0.
Phoenix time is like 1 p.m.
Move on to
East
item
or 12
number
Central noon. So
12.
totally my fault.
This is the appointment of Crystal Franco to fill a
Yesterday helped with
vacancy
that. So
on
here's the
Parks and
latest
Recreation
Ted
Advisory
update.
Committee.
He kind
I
of
will
said
move
some
the item.
stuff.
Second.
Go back and
Seconded by
chat. You can
Supervisor
see all
Hines.
his
Discussion.
comments. Okay.
All those in favor?
So just know I'm
Aye.
mean well.
Opposed.
Peggy's
Item
here. Good morning,
passes
Peggy.
5-0.
Ted was here. Dee Dee's
Are
here.
we out of things to do?
Nicole's here.
It
Tasha.
does look
Oh,
like we ran
you guys
out
are
of
awesome.
things to
Shannon
do.
is here. Good morning,
Perhaps
Shannon.
we can go into exec early. All right.
Shannon,
so we are
Michaela.
going to
That's a
break
nice
for
name.
executive session.
Shannon, Michaela.
I will make the motion. to break,
Lucy.
seconded by
What was I
Supervisor
doing again?
Hines.
I was
Discussion.
no,
All
I
in
found it. I
favor?
found the squirrel antlers
Aye.
for you.
Opposed.
And
Breaking for
so
executive
there we go.
session is
I'm
passed
looking
5-0.
for apology to.
40 minutes
I'll give you an
early,
update if you
and
missed
it is
this. I'm looking for this column, and for some reason I'm not finding it. I don't know why. It was in here. It must be in the beginning. Is there more to this that they didn't put?
And I would now like to invite Mackenzie Schmidt, Administrative Assistant 2 from Facilities, to lead us in the.
Why am I missing this? People, they had call-ins. And I feel that she was before all those people spoke. I could be wrong. Am I?
And whereas here,
I'm often wrong.
It's just,
But
it's
I've gotta,
this project is.
I'm not going to be able to concentrate the rest of the day if I don't find this stupid phone. This excellent phone call. Start at the beginning. Oh, I'm not playing this whole thing. No way. It's all about everything else. If you want to watch my live stream yesterday, I sat through it all. Okay, and I will find you timestamps. I'm at the beginning. It's right at the very beginning. So they don't even have sound yet. Then these guys get up and sing first, don't they? So they don't have sound yet.
And I would now like to invite Mackenzie Schmidt, Administrative
So I've gone
Assistant
back
2
to the
from
game.
Facilities.
Because these guys open it with their indigenous song.
And
Goodness
then on the
call.
addendum agenda, page 3, item 13,
And it's after all this.
Surfactant.
They're doing a whole bunch of. None of it's about nanos, guys. So if you want to go watch it, I put the link in. Go on. Come on back later. I'll be around for sure. Or catch my live
Whereas
stream
the
yesterday.
Civil Rights Act of 1968 and the Fair Housing Amendment.
I'm
Feelings of wonder
not being
and
a
awe.
jerk. So Alex and JLR are in the front row, and I'll try to find where Alex falls asleep on JLR's live too. Maybe it's so funny. JLR turns the camera around. Alex is dozing off. His head is boom. His head is leaning forward. He's sleeping out cold.
Powerful reminders of the public
Look
health
at Nicole's comment.
that
will.
public health protects
Thank you.
quietly and
What?
consistently
Should
through
we
prevention,
starts at
education,
119
environmental
minutes?
protection, emergency
119
preparedness,
that early?
and strong community
Get out.
partnerships. National Public Health Week is a
Like
moment to
what?
celebrate the successes and honor the people behind
What?
them. Our epidemic.
Get out. That was the first thing? 119? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wait, the very first thing? How's that? I'll go 2x speed to get the. So it's coming up. No way. I'm not almost there. Here we go. This is we're at 1 minute. And we're pulling up on. There's no way. Come on, guys. You mean 1 hour and 19 minutes? And you have to put a couple extra zeros if you want. You've got, so I'm at one, this is 119. So if you need 119, you got to put 2 more zeros to be an hour. Oh, you guys, I know you mean well, but 1 hour, if you're going to use that form, an hour has another 00. Thank you kindly. Here. Now I'll go to 119, 00. Thank you very much. Or right at 1 hour, 19 minutes. Come on, guys. Come on. I expect more out of you. I'm like, just know 119 equals 1 minute and 19 seconds. Here it comes. I'm there now. So she's going to call in. So thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, we are moving on to call to the public.
Boom.
And
shut up now.
I will
This lady
read
ripped them an ass.
the rules.
New
We have,
hush,
for the rules. Citizens attending the meeting shall observe rules of propriety, decorum, and good conduct. Any person making personal, impertinent, or slanderous remarks or who become boisterous while addressing the board may be removed by the sergeant at arms if directed by the chair. Such person may be barred from further audience before the board. Unauthorized remarks from the audience, stamping the feet, whistling, yells, and similar demonstrations shall not be permitted by the chair, who may direct offenders from the hearing room. So we have 9 speakers today. I will, and including one who is telephonic.
That's perfect.
I'll read out the first 3. The first one will be telephonic. If the other 2 could come
And
up.
if you guys think that's me being a jerk, well, specifically when you do these videos, if you want 1 hour and 19 minutes, you got to include the seconds, because that implies it's one. If you put just 119 like that, that's 1 minute and 19 seconds. So I do time stamping constantly. So if you put that, you would end up at 1 minute and 19 seconds if you clicked on a timestamp that looked like that. So just to be specific, I did.
And be ready.
Well, because of Nicole, I guess she was the first one, and someone reminded me. So let's find this lady's name when she calls in, and she fucking is awesome. I'm gonna vote for her, and I'm gonna move there to vote for her and then come back home.
And then I'll just read out the next ones we cycle through. So our first speaker is Trista DiGenova.
Trista DiGenova. Let me put her name. I'm not even going to play it until I get her name on that. Yeah, I'll just make a. So if you guys, whoever puts the nicest comment for this woman, she's I don't know. I'll highlight it. Trista DiGenova. I'll give her a shout out. Hello, Justin.
Trista is connected telephonically.
She's connected.
Hi, board. Here's your.
Yeah.
Hi, board. Here's your chance to rescue a whole flock of therapy animals. In honor of Pima County Therapy Animal Day, I'm respectfully demanding this board return to me my service dog, Dr. Baker, unlawfully seized by PAC in the sheriff's August 30th, 2023. Before I continue on that point, I would like to tell you a word about the power you hold as a board. You could vote on resolution to demand our representative, former member of this very board, file immediately to impeach, remove a criminal regime who just threatened war crimes on another country in his Easter message. That said, I'm here to take you to task for your lack of inaction in general and specifically in my case. My very own District 7 supervisor failed to respond to at least 3 public requests now, and 1 written demand in my social media campaign to save my service dog, Dr. Baker, my therapy animal. Is this board really so heartless? In response to your inaction, which makes you civilly liable, by the way, for negligence of Pima County voters, I make the happy announcement that I have declared myself independent write-in candidate for District 7 Pima County Board of Supervisors, as well as I'm a declared candidate for Pima County Sheriff. And for one, I keep my promises. I will not be a bump on the log. In fact, I promise to actually respond to constituents. Unlike this board, I talk the talk and walk the walk. I've already proposed resolutions like the one I've already sent to this board and the Tucson City Council to immediately remove nanos for not just the litany of other scandals you should have already removed him for, not just because the Deputies Association just voted unanimously, mind you, to not vote of no confidence in nanos, but my own personal experience, oh, by the way, not just for botching the Guthrie investigation, which should have been given immediately to the FBI. I am haunting this board every meeting until you do your job and help me rescue my babies, my pursuit of happiness and my livelihood, my therapy animals, because PAC and PCSD thefted them. There's no other way to describe what happened in that tragic day, which I believe is the worst case of institutional animal cruelty in American history. When I'm elected, we'll make my case an example of all the things our law enforcement is not supposed to do. P.S. When we shut down PAC, we'll devote those resources to the Humane Society instead, which is a no-kill shelter, and name it in honor of $5,000 pen chili that PAC cruelly puts out in order to justify their 2023 raid on my property. Since I have been doing your job for you, you can send me the check. PAC, PCAO, and PCSD violated every law in my case, for which I'm suing you, Pima County, hopefully out of business in. My multi-billion, we'll put it towards...
Thank you, Trista. That would be your time. So our next three speakers are going to be Lori Moore, Corey Stevens.
Boom. That was great, eh? I'm come to take your job. I'm running against you. I'm going to sue you, motherfuckers. It was great. I love it. Sure, she was screaming and excited, but I mean, she didn't just rant. She had that planned out. So whether what you think, she's a veteran. She wants her service dog, and I mean, come on. Something happened. So I thought they have to sit there, which is good for them to remind them that they're public servants. And I don't mean that in a way they're like, get me this, get me that. But I mean, they work for the people. Mm-hmm. She's the people. She gets her time. They were glad to cut her off because they were just like, okay, I feel I'm horrible. I get it. So that was what I wanted to cover. Yes, Cap comes in an hour late to tell us it's a rerun. Thank you, Captain. It's on the screen that we're recapping yesterday. For half an hour, I looked for it, talking about how this is a rerun from yesterday. So thank you. This is a repeat. Thanks, Cap. You're awesome. So if I missed anybody, the faithful servant, good morning. Anyone new? Cap comes in late to tell us we're watching a rerun. Thanks, bro. Here it is. Where is it? His first comment comes in. This is a rerun. Yeah, thanks, dude. Buck, I talked about it for half an hour. Oh, it's a rerun, you noodlehead. Just kidding. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. So on the screen, recapping yesterday in Tucson, just in case anyone's missed it. So what else was interesting about this meeting? So I'll show you. Did anything interesting happen? Oh, she's the one who talked to the guy afterwards, isn't she? So we should now we know, because afterwards JLR, I should be watching. I'll switch to JLR's video after this, because he catches Alex sleeping and talks to the Gutierrez guy and this lady. Because I remember the cheetah outfit and her gigantic glasses. So she's her husband's a retired sheriff or something, deputy or something, and she was. All the sheriff people were great, except this, she rails on nanos. So we should give her a second. Now, there's Alex was sleeping, but this is probably where he's doing it, because he's got that exact same look on his face in his video. JLR turns his can, like he hits it to be the front, and he turns it, and what Alex is fucking sound asleep.
Or changed in a lawful manner. They are not ignored.
His
How
head starts
many other state
dipping
and
down.
federal laws is this board going to encourage residents in Pima County to not follow because you
sleeping.
don't agree with them or
And
you
here,
are
I'll show you
afraid of your unruly
Nicole, this will be a quick
constituency?
time. I'll show Nicole's
Can I
jury
have a
duty
copy
photos.
of the
Where
state
is it? Where is it?
laws that I want to give to Sam
Nicole,
Brown, but I'll give it
jury
to this
duty.
young lady over here. Thank
Nicole
you.
Watt in my chat went to jury duty and she took a
Thank
selfie.
you. Our
and sent it
next
to me.
speaker is Corey Stevens.
Oh, so Corey Stevens. So I will pause this. Nicole Watt in our chat. She was in jury duty for a major trial and she sent me a selfie. She went in where her hair was perfect and she comes out of jury duty with bedhead because she slept so much. And what she does is she paints eyeballs on the back of her eyelids. So then she can then close her eyes and sleep. So her eyes are closed there and nobody knew. She slept through half the trial as a juror. And I'm only kidding. And I joke. So her hair was done. She had her hair done at the salon and then she comes out of jury duty with bedhead. Go figure. This is totally kidding. Just totally kidding. And so I'll show you my other guy, Dewey, is in my chat. This is Dewey and Alex did this. They take those googly eyes from like the Cookie Monster doll, stuffed animal, and they double side tape it to the back of their eyelids, so they can then sleep. This is the truth. One of my listeners, Dewey, and I think Alex was going to do this too. He forgot his Cookie Monster eyes. So that's all the truth. Nothing but. All right? Or maybe it's not. So what was her name again? Corey Stevens. Right? So this lady, so basically she talks, we're going to see her in a bit. Now they know who she is. She talks, JLR interviews her and Daniel Gutierrez out in the hallway afterwards. So she's there and she befriends Daniel, or what's his name? Daniel? You know, that guy that's running for Congress, that big guy. So she is obviously going to rail on the nanos and the whole sheriff people, but not the under, not mostly the up and up, like the top nanos. Listen, so I'm going to give her respect and pay attention this time because I didn't know who she was until afterwards. Corey Stevens. She'll be interviewed by JLR
How
after she
can a
leaves.
person of authority enforce a set of policies and procedures if they themselves are not held accountable to those same standards? Who then would be responsible for holding that individual accountable for their actions? This board has made it clear that elected officials can certainly be investigated, questioned. What is the accountability and consequences of action, and may it carry no weight? I have a copy of a final decision administrative investigation dated 3/19/26. Complainant, Lieutenant Heather Lappin, Principal, Chris Nanos. It's no secret that Chris Nanos used his authority and department resources for political gain. What drives a person to request this type of investigation? I can tell you that Lieutenant Lappin reported several instances to Ms. Bolin, head of HR, after she lost the election. She returned to work, and Nanos came after her again. She begged Ms. Bolin to find her another duty assignment to save her from his continued harassment from both he and his cronies, and she refused. Was Lieutenant Lappin given her full due process or protected when she appealed questionable discipline? Both Jan Lesher and Ms. Bolin sided with Captain Ogden and the next Captain Hilliker. Why do people in power protect people in power? I can tell you this, it's cowardice, selfish, and I'd argue they allowed the behavior or knew it was a setup, and it makes you complicit. It's time to hold all those responsible and accountable with truth and transparency. This board must hold Nanos accountable. Elections have consequences.
And your next
Thank
speaker
you.
is Susie Lawrenson.
Thank you. If you can't tell, Nicole was there. She was in the third seat. You can just see her sticking up above the back of the seat. So she sat in the third, she sat in the fourth row, the third seat. Nicole was there, sleeping. So you look at proof right here. She was there. It's the whole truth. And no one's butt. All right, so let's find out what else happened. So she was, I thought she
And then I'll
spoke
note
more.
there's three speakers
I'm not
after.
going through this here. We've done this. So basically, there was nothing else that really happened that meeting, and they go. So I'll update you. She says they go for like a lunch. I guess I should have paid attention because I didn't understand. So at first I thought this was railing against nanos, but it was the whole council. I don't get it. So it's the whole meeting, supervisors meeting about everything. So then they go for like 4 hours. So I don't see how long they break for. Start around here somewhere. So 2:30 in, 2. They come back, and it caught me off guard because I knew they were going to come back. Didn't know that they went to a mayor's meeting. There was another mayor's meeting, so they come back just at the very end here. At 7 hours in, they come back. So they were gone. They left it. So they were gone for 4.5 hours because they left at the 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I scrubbed. Well, I have the comment up, but I can see it. So they left at 2 hours and 30 minutes in, and they come back at 7 hours. So they were gone for 4.5 hours. And then they rail against, they say all that nano stuff. There was 3 things. They want to recall him or something because he was lying about his experience, or he admitted stuff on his resume, and he spent something happened with a scandal with money or something, and they're giving him 10 days to reply. And I guess the Nancy Guthrie case. So they do mention it. This lady comes back in. I think it was the number 8, whatever it is, addendum number 8. So they come back in and do this at the very, 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 very end. Caught me off guard. So just know, we're recapping yesterday for Cap. We're recapping for Cap. Just so you know, if you're new, come in.
Regarding the ARS 38-431, legal advice and discussion about Sheriff Nanos. That item is also for information only.
Whoa.
So now we will go to the items that correspond with some of those executive session items.
So I went back. Maybe she was just announcing what they were going to do. And then they do a bunch of things and then get to nanos. I think I'm just going to go 2x speed again. I went back a few minutes because it's such a long live stream to scrub the timeline. It's not as easy. I could pull it up and do all that, but then it goes too slow, frame by frame. So I'm 2x speed now, right? Yeah, I agree. Sunflowers, protecting nanos, and you want to step down. Yeah, there's a lot of, because the sheriff is an elected position, so there's a whole bunch of, adds a whole other layer in that position. The sheriff, it's all, elected, and there's going to be, people on the inside working to get people out, or your team, my team, rah, rah, rah. Ted said, I'm not sure if he said exactly when he's going live, but he said something like 10 a.m., which is 1 p.m. East, 12 noon Central, 11 a.m. Mountain, 10 a.m. Pacific. So what Ted said, 10 a.m., and Tucson is Mountain Time, but they don't observe the daylight saving. So this time of year, in the daylight spring ahead, between March 2nd and November 2nd,
we are back from a tiny little
an extra hour
executive session
because they don't observe daylight.
So we are going to pick up on the items that were executive session items, starting with regular agenda item number 14. This is the open meeting law and related matters, legal advice and discussion. We will proceed for information only.
UK time, you guys are 5 hours ahead of me. So I can work it out for you. Tasha. Give me 1 second. So if it's Ted said 10 a.m. So for me in East, that is 1 p.m. And so it's around 6 p.m. UK, I believe, because you're 5 hours ahead of us. So it's around 6 p.m. for Tasha. Okay, Tasha. It's 3:10 now. Doesn't matter what it is now. Right, because it's 10 a.m. now, and so you're exactly 5 hours ahead of me because I'm at 10 a.m. East, 11 a.m. East. So Tasha, for you, it is going to be 5 p.m. because if Ted says 10 a.m. and it's 3 hours behind me, that means it's 1 p.m. for me in the East, 6 p.m. for you, Tasha. 6 p.m. ish. And I'm not, don't quote me on it. So I guess we'll just, when Ted posts, I guess he'll post, right? So I'm not, I mean, please don't exactly quote me. I mean, come on, guys. Ted is working hard, okay? So if he's not exact with his times, you know, he's off a day or two, contact him, not me. I'm not his daddy. I'm his bromance. I'm not his daddy. So
Now we'll move to addendum
Awesome.
item 3. This was for
Nope.
legal.
So Tasha, whenever you hear me talk about my time, you're 5 hours ahead of me in the East, and you're 6 hours ahead of Central, and you're 7 hours ahead of Mountain, and you're 8 hours ahead of Pacific. And those are all our times in here in North America. So we have East on the East Coast, closest to you, you're 5 hours behind me in the East Coast. Then there's Central, where Ted is in the Central, which is 1 hour behind me. So then it's 6 hours behind you. Then there's Mountain. It's in the kind of prairie types from Canada all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, where that is 2 hours behind me usually. So that would be 7 hours behind you. And then Dee Dee and all them are on the west coast of North America, Vancouver, British Columbia, California, Washington, whatever else. They are Pacific time zones. So that's 3 hours behind me. So 8 hours behind you. Yeah, you're 8 hours ahead of them, 7 hours ahead of Mountain, 6 hours ahead of Central, where Ted is. You're 5 hours ahead of me in the East Coast and the East time zone of North America, from Florida all the way up to Toronto, farther, the East part. So then over across the pond is 5 hours earlier. So if you can always remember, I'll let you know if you ever. I know it's crazy, but once you learn our North America times, it's easy to kind of calculate. Except for these crazy people in Tucson, they don't observe daylight savings, so they're usually 2 hours behind me. Now they're 3 hours behind me because they don't spring ahead for 1 hour from spring to fall. They do not observe daylight, so they're screwing shit up.
Advice and direction regarding the regulation of unidentified mass groups.
What states are in the time zones? Every single state is in the time zones. Every single one. I know you're just kidding. Every single. It's just that it's from Canada all the way down North America, you know, like all across the whole continent is included. So that's why I'm including Canada. That's why I say the whole continent, because it includes Canada. It's exact same. It's just a line straight down, because I'm in Toronto and Nicole is down near Georgia and Florida, near Florida and Georgia, and Nicole, Watt, and Shibby, who are 2,000 miles away from each other, are in the same time zone, because she's straight down from Toronto and Ontario, where I'm way up in Canada, right? Just like, screw you. I know you're just kidding.
That was also for information only. Addendum item number 4.
And I only do that for Peggy and Dee Dee because they're sticklers for that. Okay. For myself, I would just drop random links in chat and let you guys figure it out. Right, Peg? And screw you and you're all, you know, if YouTube doesn't do the time zone for you, screw you. I won't give you one to help you. Right. But they, Vivi, Peggy, and Dee Dee, they're sticklers. So I try to do it for them.
This was for legal advice and direction regarding HSL and Cantata Twin Peaks.
Otherwise, I would just drop a random link and make you fucking investigate yourself.
That was for information only. Addendum item number 5. For discussion and consideration of employment appointment of the county administrator. No surprising here. That was also for information only. Addendum item number 7, executive session regarding the ARS 38-431, legal advice and discussion about Sheriff Nanos. That item was also for information only. So now we will.
So she's just discussing what they're going to go through, and she does do it. So it's
jail
fine.
and up to 2 years of probation. And
Because they
section
talk
D
now.
reads, any subsequent violation
I
of
feel
this
this before
chapter
this.
constitutes
Regular agenda item 22. So this is unfinished business, number 14. This is
So Nicole, if you know this, anyone where they don't talk long about nows, but they do list off the 3 things and then they give them 10 days to respond. No, it doesn't, Peggy, but links don't always have a description or why you want us to go there. So keep doing it. Don't communicate with the people. See if I care. I won't say nothing to you. If you think you can just drop a link and make me click on it to see what you want me to look at without telling me, like, why wouldn't you write a description before you drop a link? Not all links have the description. It says their name, right, or something, or could be a YouTube video on their channel. You think a link is a description? The only reason I can do it is because I'm talking to people here on, if I'm not talking, I will write. It's just for the people. But hey, this is Paula Fitzhenry's channel. Go and subscribe. Or this is Paula Fitzhenry's update from yesterday. Go and watch it and then like and subscribe. You know, like, you don't have to. I don't care. I will never bother you again. But I find it, I won't click on your, if I don't know what it is. I'm not going to go look for it. I can see their name, but is it a video? Is it a post from their channel? Come on. If you're okay with that, it's okay with me. I'm in the business of communicating and with people, and I would put a little description. Hey, this is Paula's channel. Please go and like and subscribe. And then I put her link. If you think a link is descriptive, okay, here. Look at this. If you didn't know, what's this link? There you go. Read that link, and you'll find out that it's the board meeting from April the 7th, the Pima County board meetings. Right there in that link. Look at it. It says it right there. There. Yeah, it was. It was because it's in my chat and I want to know because it could be something interesting. If you want to stick with this, you're going to triple down on this. Fine, you can. Triple down. Oh, it does not. Where? This link says that to you? So you read this link and you see that this is from the Pima County Board of Supervisors, April 7th? Fine, Peggy. Keep doing it. No, does not say it. That's why I would, if I dropped this link and I wasn't on microphone, I would tell you, hey, I would probably tell you exactly that. Pima County Board of Supervisors meeting April the 7th on their YouTube channel. Go look at it. And then I would put the link. Again, if you think that's me being whatever. Right, because I'm right, TJ, because I have a microphone. You see, you hear me? Zoe? Yeah, of course they don't, because I have a microphone. I just explained that to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, the link helps. But what I'm saying, guys, is to put a little description first. If you don't have a microphone, if you're not on air like me. So yeah, of course, TJ. I don't need to because I'm talking to you. Oh boy. The links are helpful. And if you put a description, it's even very helpful because most people don't just go and investigate. So again, if you think that's me being a stickler, you come to the right place because you're fascinating to me. You think I'm being a stickler? Oh, let's do this. I'm just recapping yesterday. And I mean, I think it's pretty simple and considerate to put the description of the link of what it is. So, right. Well, then you're not listening to me, TJ, because I just read it to you what it's for. Are you behind, TJ? You don't know what the link is for when I just said it 3 times? I literally read the description of the title. Can you even hear me? Oh boy. So TJ doesn't know what this, TJ doesn't know what the link is for. And I've fucking read it 3 times. That link is for the Pima County Board of Supervisors meeting, April 7th, 2026, on their YouTube page. Go and watch it. So TJ's lost. You guys are fucking awesome. Awesome. Man, you come to the right place. You fascinate me. If you guys were in this, I would watch you guys and I would pay to watch you guys act. Like, fascinating.
We are.
Well, I would hope
back.
so, TJ. I would really hope so. Yeah, I do. I kind of do. What? Do I think everyone catches everything I say? Yes, I do. I would hope so. I would hope so. I would hope so. I'm not freaking out. I would hope so. I'm talking to you. That's what I'm doing here. So are you watching the show and not listening to it? How does that work? Oh boy.
From a tiny little executive session, feeling refreshed.
I'm not angry.
So we are going to pick up on
Right.
the item.
Right. Right. So if you're here for the link, I'm not angry. I never said you.
Items that were executive session items, starting
Exactly.
with
Edward, thank you. Perfect. Where's Edward's car? Thank you, bro. Good distraction. Yeah, they're busy. Okay, then you don't hear the show and go back and listen. What are you saying to me, Becky? I'm not saying it. TJ said it to me. She said, I don't put a description. Well, because I'm talking to you when I drop my links. Otherwise, I would. And yeah, I get it. If you miss the show, replay it and you'll see it. You'll hear it. I don't know what to say. Because if you don't, you won't see my link then. So it's not a.
with regular
Listen, if you guys want to drop links in, I would beg of you to just put a tiny description. That's all I'm asking. How does it turn into this?
agenda item number 14. This is the open.
I'm being rude? You think I'm being rude? Becky? When I'm just explaining what's going on here? I don't think I'm being rude at all.
Meeting law and related
I think I'm
matters.
being descriptive. And, it's something you got to do. You risk sounding like this when you want to be specific. And if I don't, then people are confused. If I do, then they think I'm rude. That's the risk you run speaking from the heart. That's what I'm doing. Being honest. That's all.
Legal advice and
mad.
discussion. We will proceed for
Well, you guys
information
can
only.
You guys can have your own shows and do it any way you want. All I asked was if you guys are going to put a link in here is to just give a tiny description. That's all I asked. Do you think that's because you guys have you can do it however you want. And I just simply ask if they put links, because then when I see the comment, then I have to go investigate what the link is. That's all I asked.
Now we'll move to addendum item 3. This was for
right.
legal advice and direction
Yes.
regarding the
You
regulation.
guys can put a link every other comment. If you fucking tell me what it is, just write down. It's simple. Yes, see-through. You could put every comment could have a link in it if you're the mod. As long as you fucking tell me what it is, so I can choose instead of investigating.
Of unidentified.
Thank you. I'm gonna finish my drink here, so I'm not crankier.
Identified mass groups.
Ooh, I got a coffee.
That was also for information only. Addendum item number 4. This was
I'll
for
speed
legal
it up
advice
'cause
and
it's like
direction
7 or
regarding
8.
HSL and Cantata Twin Peaks. That was for information only. Addendum
2x
item number
speed.
5, for discussion and consideration of employment appointment of the county administrator. No surprising here. That was also for information only. Addendum item number 7, executive session regarding the ARS 38-431, legal advice and discussion about Sheriff Nanos. That item was also for information only. So now we will go to the items that correspond with some of those executive session
so they're gonna go through it
items.
again and do the item.
We will move to
I might speed it up again.
regular agenda item 22. So this is unfinished business, the code text amendment for ordinance number 2026-2.
Oh my gosh.
I believe I'm going to pass it to Deputy Civil County Attorney Brown
I just put
to
two
read some of the
XP.
changes into the record.
All right, thank you, Chair Allen. Following the reading of these changes into the record. if
Sorry,
there's
guys.
a
I was
motion,
just trying to
certainly
replay your
it's
stuff
requested.
from yesterday.
Right. The ordinance
They can
title,
do
an
whatever
ordinance
you
of the Board
want,
of Supervisors
as
of
long
Pima
as it's
County,
a description.
Arizona, relating to public peace and welfare, amending the Pima County
I
Code,
think
Title
that's
9 by adding Chapter
asking too
9.25, regulation of unidentified masked groups causing intimidation, exempting identified law enforcement officers. That's on page 1. And this is in reference to the version that the board has already received, dated February 18th.
So I
On
got
page
2
3,
XP.
there were 17 items listed. There's now an 18th item. Number 18 reads, the county has implied statutory authority under ARS Section 11-251-29 to regulate and manage county-acquired public rights of way within
Well,
unincorporated
you don't
Pima
want
County.
it. You don't want it in the link.
Section
Yeah,
A on
you
that
can't
page
modify the link.
now reads
After
in the
or
second
before. Yeah,
sentence,
you can't change
this
the link.
ordinance seeks to protect
Boy.
residents and law enforcement from criminal
You
impersonation
guys are
and
fascinating.
to ensure safe and
Fascinating.
fair elections and to support coordination
Definitely
between
can't
local and federal
change
law
the
enforcement
link.
agencies in enforcing federal law. At the bottom of page 3, in section G, the words to local law enforcement and the community have been stricken. So the new
Definitely.
sentence in G reads, a federal law enforcement officer may still wear a mask to
2
conceal the
XP.
officer's face and prevent doxing while at the same time remaining identifiable as a legitimate law enforcement officer. On page 4, there's now a new section H that reads, the board agrees that the presence of masked and unidentifiable individuals, including law enforcement, is more likely to heighten the sense of insecurity for all, as stated by the U.S. District Court for the Central District of California, with a citation to that case, ruling from February 9th, 2026.
I'm
And now
finding
to the
the
text of the
nano
amendment
stuff,
of the
guys.
ordinance. The changes in section 1 of the title now includes the words causing intimidation. So the title reads,
Sure,
regulation of
as long as
unidentified
it's
mass groups causing intimidation, exempting identified law enforcement
Turn your
officers.
volume down,
The declaration
TJ.
of policy
Yes.
now reads,
You
the
should turn
purpose
your
of this
volume down.
chapter is to
If
protect the
something's too
inhabitants
loud
of
or you
Pima
don't wanna
County
hear
from
me,
intimidation
just
caused by
thank you for
unidentified mass
telling
groups
us.
and prevent unintentional interference with
Turn your
legitimate law
volume.
enforcement operations within the
You need
county.
to know.
And the next section, 9.25.020, the regulation of unidentified mass groups. Section A
Yes.
reads, except as
My
otherwise provided in this
gosh,
chapter,
Terry,
it
you're
is
right.
unlawful for any person to gather in a group
You're
of 2 or more persons within the unincorporated county upon publicly maintained streets and thoroughfares, public
I'm
rights of
allowed to
way,
have
or on
moments,
private
but
lands without the
come
consent of the lawful owner when 2 or more persons within the group. And then there's a list of items that that section applies to. Within that
Yeah,
list in
TJ.
section A2, we've added the words in section
Wait,
E,
should this-
2E, military or
So
law
why don't you
enforcement
write them
style
down?
professional chemical agents.
You want a timestamp?
And in section F, we've added to handcuffs, zip tie
I think I got
handcuffs,
5
flex
hands. I've
cuffs,
got
or
3
zip
things
cuffs.
going on here.
And finally, in the penalty provision, starting on page 5 in section 9.25.040,
Well, if you
4
change the
separate
link,
new
it's not good,
provisions from the earlier
'cause you
version.
can't edit a link.
Section A now reads, each
Before
act
or
of
after?
violation shall constitute a
Gosh.
separate offense. Section
Can't
B
change the
reads, a
link.
person's first
Those
violation of this
emojis
chapter
will-
constitutes a class 3 misdemeanor
won't
and is
work.
subject to a fine of up to $500, up to 30 days in jail,
Emojis
and
are
up to 1 year of
text.
probation.
You know that.
Section C reads, a person's second violation of this chapter constitutes a class 2 misdemeanor and is subject to a fine of up to $750, up to 4 months in jail, and up to 2 years of probation. And section D reads, any subsequent violation of this chapter constitutes a class 1 misdemeanor and is subject to a $2,500 fine, up to 6 months in jail, and up to 3 years of probation. The rest of the language remains the same as the previous version.
Thank you. So I will move for approval, ordinance number 2026-2, as amended by Deputy Civil Attorney. Do I have a second?
Second.
Seconded by Supervisor Hines. Oh, and we close the hearing. And then we still have a second. Is there discussion? All right. All those in favor?
Aye.
Aye. Those opposed? The ordinance number 2026-2 passes 4-1. Moving on to addendum item number 6. This is the county administrator hiring process. I'm wondering if we could ask County Administrator Lesher if we could have an overview perhaps of some of the process that is in play from hands from either Administrator Lesher or perhaps Director Bullen, whoever feels inclined.
Thank you very much. And I'll say,
Well, it does. I guess it is a little bit awkward for you. Either way.
no,
Either way.
I am motivated. Chair Allen and members of the board and the public, what we've talked about today was establishing a process by which the board has reviewed some key criteria, and we will be posting all of that on the website no later than the 15th of April. We'll let folks know about that. It delineates a
2X.
timeline by which applications
They're
will be
not
due by the end of May, I
smoking
believe May 30th, and the board will begin deliberations at that point. At that time,
Any
the goal is
updates from
the
the
timeline calls for
other
the
guys?
hiring of
Let
the
me
selection
know,
of the new county administrator, for that person to be in place by October 1st to allow for a transition through the end of this calendar year. There is a committee that is being formed to assist the board with that process, representing two representatives of each of the 5 members of the board, and then 5 additional individuals who are being named in order to make sure that all aspects of the community are represented. And as soon as we hear formally that all those individuals have accepted appointment, that committee will be known publicly as well. I think part of what the board looked at today, and we will be providing to the public, is an opportunity to ensure that there is regular and ongoing feedback and participation from county employees, from our directors, and from the public as well. To first in the elements of what might be looking for in a county administrator, and then continue to participate and have input, including towards the end of the process when the board has asked that 3 finalists to be brought to the board, and there will be an opportunity to meet with those individuals in some format, whether they be meet and greets and focus groups with county employees, with the public, with directors, and that can be part of or ancillary to actual interviews conducted by the board. And that there will be a portal set up on the Pima County website. I'll get the name for that in just a moment. And there are 3 individuals in HR will have access to that, and no one else, so that we can try to keep close hold on the information. Ms. Boland, what is the website that we'll be using?
It will be administratorrecruitment@pima.gov.
And the board approved the salary. We looked at looking at grade 5, where we were to make sure that we're advertising appropriately what the salary is. And I'm still trying to dig for my notes. Was there another element that I have not reported on this afternoon?
Chair Allen and members of the board, Ms. Lesher, I believe I was going to be given some guidance on proposed criteria and then also a proposed hiring range.
Okay.
I'm happy to do that, Chair Allen, but my notes were taken in executive session, so I need my notes back, Madam Clerk.
This head lady talks about it. She's the one who reads it. It's got to be close. We're near the end. There's like 5 minutes.
So I believe that it was from the class category was 25, right, within the class and comp, and that the range from the second quartile to the max is 299 and some change on one end, up to 416 at the highest end of that band for category 25. And so that'll be the range that will go out with the position announcement.
And Chair Allen, if I can just clarify, I believe it's quartile 1. Okay, quartile 1 to the maximum. And then as far as the criteria, there was a list that you guys had reviewed. And if I'm okay to proceed on that, that's the go-ahead that I would need.
I move that we proceed as discussed. I don't know if we have to vote on it.
Yeah, you vote on it. All right. Seconded by Supervisor Allen. Any further discussion?
And just to be clear, Chair Allen, yes, for the public's knowledge, grade 25, the annual 1Q, is that the correct quartile, is $299,041.60. And the maximum, Chair Allen, is $416,041.60. Those are the posted grades.
Any further discussion or additions? No? Okay. All those in favor?
Aye.
Those opposed? The item passes 5-0. All right. Now we are moving on to item number 8. This is the addendum item number 8. This was a request of a report from Sheriff Nanos, her ARS 11-253. So I will read what the best way to present this. I will read, and then we will further discuss and vote on the language that that we will be putting forward. All right. So this is the text that will be communicated to Pima County Sheriff Nanos. There will be a cover letter that precedes this. But the heart of the communication is this. Recent public reporting has raised questions concerning several matters involving the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Accordingly, pursuant to ARS 11-253, the board requests a report from Sheriff Nanos addressing the facts and circumstances related to each of the following matters, together with any corrective actions taken to date, any additional actions proposed, and a timeline for implementation where applicable. Number 1, prior representations regarding your employment history with the El Paso Police Department, including A, the circumstances of your departure, B, the dates of your employment as reflected in application materials, resumes, and prior testimony with Pima County, and C, any prior disciplinary history, including suspensions. For this matter, please also identify whether any inaccuracies or omissions occurred and what steps, if any, you will take to address this matter, restore public confidence, and ensure the accuracy and completeness of your official background and employment representations in the future. 2, the disciplinary actions involving former Pima County Sheriff candidate Lieutenant Heather Lappin and Union Leader Sergeant Aaron Cross, including the process standards and considerations applied in those matters. For this matter, please also identify whether existing policies, procedures, and supervisory practices adequately safeguard impartiality and consistency in disciplinary decisions, and describe any steps you will take to clarify standards, strengthen review processes, and prevent the appearance of retaliatory or uneven enforcement in future matters involving employees engaged in protected or political activities. 3, the nature and extent of communications or coordination between the Pima County Sheriff's Department and federal immigration officials since 2021, including how those interactions align with the department's stated policies and public representations. For this matter, please also describe any written policies and procedures currently governing such interactions, whether those policies have been followed consistently, and what steps, if any, you will take to clarify departmental guidance and public communication on this issue going forward. And finally, 4, there have been repeated instances where the Board of Supervisors has been informed by the Finance Department that your department would exceed its budget. Please describe how and why prior department expenditures have exceeded your budget and what you have done to address budgetary issues in forthcoming budget cycles. The cover letter accompanying these questions, per the statute, will communicate that we will expect a report in 10 days. That report can be either written or verbal, and will coincide with the next Board of Supervisors meeting. I will move the item.
Second.
Seconded by Supervisor Hines. Discussion.
Chair Allen,
Supervisor Scott.
just to clarify, when we said 10 days, we meant 10 business days.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Any further discussion? All those in favor?
Aye.
Opposed? Item passes 5-0. Moving on to addendum item number 10. This is a proposed settlement and tax appeal of HSL and Cantata Twin Peaks. I will move that we approve the item as discussed in executive session.
Second.
Seconded by Supervisor Hines. Discussion. All those in favor?
Aye.
Aye. Opposed? Item passes 5-0. And I believe.
So that was the nano stuff. The link I just put has the video, and it's approximately 7 hours and 30 minutes in. You're very welcome. Shitty, thanks. Shitty says welcome. And that's Shitty, SHIDDY, Shitty. Thank you. So she spelled it shitty. It's SHITTY. No TJ. It's SHIDDY. Shitty. That's one of those typos I get. Shinby, shabby, shabby. Love it. If you guys are smiling, you can call me anything you want. So see, that's how you put a link. See, now if I didn't have this microphone, timestamp about Sheriff Nanos, is that so much to ask? I mean, I think it's just being considerate. That's all. So there you go. So it's at 7 hours and 30 minutes in. They rounded off that. Now, what I was going to do, let's watch JLR's video if you guys want. So first of all, check if any of the guys are live. Let me see. 857 Tucson has a live, but he's always got one running. No, none of our guys are live. So let's go check it out because JLR puts Alex's face when he's sleeping. So funny. I'll find it hopefully. Must have been his yesterday. Yeah, look at this is. We'll watch it. This was interesting.
We are live. We are live. We are live.
So
continuous coverage of Nancy
they're leaving.
Guthrie, JLR
They're leaving
with Criminal Network. Alex in the house. Welcome aboard,
I'll
folks.
update
Come on
the
in. I know
comment.
people will start piling in. It is day 66.
Oh, Ted just texted. Oh my God.
66. What the heck's going on here, Alex?
Day 66. Yeah, we're getting to go to the city council. Is that what it is, right?
Yeah, we're going to the
Dee Dee?
commissioner meeting.
Is Dee Dee here? Dee Dee, Ted said he texted you, and I think you need something. If you're not replying or something, or if you can hear me, Dee Dee. If not, if Dee Dee comes back in, let her know Ted is texting me to ask if she's if she can respond. So he needs a favor or something, possibly. I don't even know. It must be good because it must be important because he's not asking me. So if Dee Dee comes in and I don't see her, I'll remind her. I'll reply to him. 10-4, boss. 10-4, brah. 10-4, brah. That's BRUHHHHH. All right. And so this is them yesterday. Oh, no, wait, it'd be in the one before because, oh, this is them on the way to the meeting. Excuse me. So this, oh, he sent me the smiley face emoji with tears. So this is them on the way to the meeting. So this is when Alex, just before Alex came into my chat yesterday and said he was waiting for JLR to pick him up. He came in and commented yesterday in my chat. So let me just find it.
Yeah, we're gonna go see.
We're looking forward to that.
So they're
We're on our way to
coming
the
here.
commissioner meeting here.
They park and then
Sorry,
they're like rushing to get in. And they make their appearance in the meeting. Those guys, this is JLR's video now. They're singing their little song. Then they get up into the front row.
Taking my teaching to the next level.
So they're in the back still.
Giving me way more passion.
When they move up to the front row, that's when JLR catches Alex sleeping. He turns the camera on. So they're in the front row now. I'll see it. I'll see it soon. JLR. Oh, that's the woman yelling at them. And oh, that's afterwards, so it must happen. Oh, here it is here. I found it. Right around here. Watch. So if you don't know, I'll update on the screen what's happening before I play this, because I want to get it on the screen in case people see the replay. Check this out. I paused. They did all of that. Oh yeah, they did all that. Apology. They did. The JLR and them were a little late. So this, in the video, they did all that, I believe. They did allegiance, pledge allegiance, and all that. Yeah. Did you, the very beginning of their, this is JLR's, they were late by 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. But in the beginning, on the Pima County YouTube channel, the official live stream, they did all of that stuff. Yeah. And they did that. Or did they, no, they did something before. They did the pledge allegiance, then they did that. They didn't, yeah. That was like a indigenous thing in Jiggy. It's actually longer than I thought, but it's good to see the young people get in touch with their ancestry, and it was obviously a good thing. So here, I'm just gonna write something in my chat. Did Dee Dee come back in? Dee Dee, did you hear my comment that Ted wants you to text him? Okay, I see it. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you. As he said he texted you. Yeah. Maybe I missed it, I guess. So I'm going to just type in. I paused it for 1 second. So I'm going to put just replay stuff from yesterday. Same as what's on there now. I'm recapping yesterday. But I got to put a new one. Recapping yesterday. Recapping yesterday in Tucson. JLR live replay at the meeting. Alex falls asleep and JLR is going to put him on camera in 2 seconds. Alex falls asleep. Ted updates soon. So Ted in Phoenix updates soon. Boom. So here we go. I've made a new one. And I put, oh, so I got it in there. So boom. fits perfect. So JLR is going to turn his camera around any second and show Alex sleeping. Watch in the meeting yesterday. Oh wait, I got to get something else ready. One thing I got to get ready is Nicole is going to be there too. Nicole Watt was there, and she painted eyeballs on the back of her eyelids. She was there too. So I'll add her, because when Nicole goes to these county meetings or does jury duty, she does this, and she paints things on the back of her eyes, right? So she's going to be there too. And should I find? No, I'm pushing it. Right? That's good enough. Nicole will be there too. I'll get her to fit in. So wait. Okay, boom. So Nicole was right behind Alex in a chair. No, she was way back here, because she was back in this row. Yeah, she was a couple seats back. There she is. She was 1, 2, 3 rows behind Alex, and she was sleeping too. But Alex was sleeping. And his head, so JLR turned the camera around just to let everyone know Alex was getting rest.
Discussion.
Oh,
All those in favor?
This.
Aye. Opposed. Item passes 4-0.
So Nicole was sleeping 2 rows back,
Supervisor Scott, would
3
you
rows
like to
back,
present?
with painted eyelids.
And I will
eyeballs.
invite
Alex was
Francisco
sleeping.
Padilla, Rosa
JLR
Webb, Jessica
is just
Coco, Mary Cliff, and
making sure
Tammy,
he
Chiarelli
catches
stay,
everything in the
to
moment.
let them accept the proclamation.
The young man's tired. I'll move my guy way over here. He woke up. JLR's loving it. Look at JLR's face.
Whereas
He's
all
loving
of Arizona's children deserve access
I was
to
thinking he was
early
going to
care
fall in the
education
chair.
environments. And
JLR's
whereas
loving it.
access to quality, nurturing child care programs
Alex is
sets a
sleeping.
positive foundation for children's lifelong development during the critical years from birth
Oh.
to age 5. And whereas supporting quality early
Oh,
learning and children's
okay.
health programs is a smart
Oh.
investment that improves family well-being.
I don't think they'll be able to put that in
strengthens
chat.
communities, and grows our
Oh,
state's
to email you?
prosperity.
Okay.
And
I can do
whereas
that. Look at Alex is nodding. Look at I've paused it because Alex Ted is texting. Okay, so if you can hear me, I will get somebody to email it to you, whoever. Okay, maybe Dee Dee or Mar. I can get a hold of his Mar R and tell her, because I have her on Discord. Okay, Ted. So I'll send. Can you hear me, Ted? I should text back because you might not be able to hear me. So I'll Discord Mar R. I'm talking with Ted. Ted wants Alex's new number. I'll Discord Mar R's Alex's top mod. I'll Discord Mar R now. 1 second. Bruh. Okay. So I'll Discord her, and she'll either send it to me because she trusts me, and I'll text it to Ted, or I'll just tell her Ted's email. And here we go. So Ted needs to contact Alex. Either. Oh, she's replying. Are you listening, Mara? You silly goose. Okay, she replied fast. She can eat. Oh, she is listening. Hi, Mar. What's up? She was listening. So, if you can hear me, then have an email, or you can send it to me, and it's up to you. If you want to just email it at tedinvestigates@gmail.com. And that would be great. If you can. If you guys, obviously, Alex would want Ted to have his number. So, your call. If I need to forward it, so I'll text Ted. Mar is on it. Mar is on it. Expect a call. He's probably already talking to him. Mar is on it. Okay. Boom. Fucking communication is great. So let's get back to Alex. JLR's loving it. Nicole, Sweet Southern Watt she has her naps, but she's good at it because she knows to paint her. She knows enough to paint her fake eyeballs on the back, right? So this is Nicole Watt. She knows enough to, when she's going to sleep through jury duty or council meetings. Oh, Mars, great. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, bro, I'm quick. So this is Nicole Watt. If you guys learn from her, she gets her hair done at the salon, does jury duty or council meetings with eyeballs painted on her eyelids so she can sleep. And she comes out of there bedhead. I don't know why she does it, but she just does. She can't stop. She loves to sleep. So yeah, she was there also at the meeting, 2 rows behind Alex. JLR's loving it.
First things first.
Alex is sleeping.
Arizona Association for the Education of Young Children.
And he's not. Oh, he's not. JLR's having a good time.
Community organizations in conjunction with the National
Nicole was there.
Association.
Boom. That was great. That was fun. And I know Alex will laugh his ass off. I'm sure. I think JLR did tell him afterwards. So that was funny. Nicole, she slept through the whole thing. At least Alex got up. What's your excuse, Nicole? I'm not even reading chat. This is a total joke. I'm an idiot, guys. Thank you for being here. I was a little grumpy. I had my second copy. Feeling better. Let's do this for Ted. What else was I going to look forward to? That happened yesterday. That was interesting. Oh, I'll put this back up because there we go. And the comments will go back up. Now, what else would happen yesterday in JLR's thing? I was definitely thinking of something else. Oh, they interview that guy afterwards. What? So they leave. So this woman is the one we're going to listen to. We want the cheetah pattern. This one here.
And consequences
So
of action.
JLR
May it carry no weight.
afterwards is going to interview her with the Gutierrez guy. We always see Daniel Gutierrez. I believe it's. Correct me if I'm wrong. Daniel Gutierrez. So here they are. They go out. The JLR and them left after that. So here they go. They were talking about hamburgers. Here we go. So they leave any second.
Defray the cost.
This is JLR's feed.
Deal with the cost of the order from her office.
And if anyone was live, let me know.
What we can do is
The Team
clarify
Voltron,
the
Team
amount
Power
the
Rangers,
state pays for the courts,
anyone?
which is not the full
I'll probably get updates
cost
on
of
YouTube
the
anyway.
courts.
On my
No, and
YouTube
it
app.
never has been, but that would be more a decision by the legislature.
Casey
than by,
DeKing, what's
Chief
up?
Justice Curran. All right. Thank you
If I
very
missed
much.
anyone, Jenny, good morning. Moosey, you still here? Hello, Wanda, Kat,
Any further questions?
Edward. Let's kiss and make up. All right. Let's kiss and make up. 77? Were you born in 77? I was born in 73. Ina Dogman, good morning.
Followed by motion to approve ordinance 2026-4.
Jenny Smith, is that a second Jenny?
Supervisor Hines,
No,
discussion.
I already said hi.
Sure.
Supervisor Stout.
Following up
Good
on
morning,
my request to the board.
I am
get notice if
8411.
there,
Hello, good morning. If I
appears
missed
to
you.
be any ability to
If I sounded cranky
lower
before,
this fee
all
moving forward
an
based
act.
on the
I do that
projections that you've made. And
as
if the,
entertainment. It's part of my shtick.
distribution
If I ever get grumpy,
changes
it's
from
just
85-15,
an act.
if we could be noticed of
I'm
that.
always a pleasant person.
And
Gail
I guess I would add
Bovey,
to
good
that,
morning.
too, if there is
Shells.
deliberation
Look at that.
around
Good morning,
expanding
Shells.
the eligibility.
Or Sheila. Oh my gosh, my
so
glasses.
that more people
Sheila,
are in it.
excuse me.
And if there's
Sheila,
any
not Shells.
fine-tuning that can be
Sheila
done around the application process to make it as
T8892. Good morning.
bureaucratic as possible, so that people are able
So
to.
any second, they're going to get up and walk out. So Monday, good morning, bro.
All those in favor?
Who else?
Aye.
Who else?
Opposed?
Nay.
Item passes 4-1.
Little Red Bee, did I miss you come in? Good morning, Little Red Bee. Thank you for the. You're welcome, Becky B. If I sounded grumpy, I'm sorry, guys.
We
I'm
have
only a
10
human.
minutes
So like I say,
until our
I apologize. I'm sorry. No, wait, I say I'm sorry to you guys. I apologize to you and that bug up your ass. I'm just kidding. That's my deflection.
Who are here for
Zully,
item
good morning, Zully.
25,
So, guys, thank you for sticking with me. I'm sorry. I'm flawed.
This is
I'll probably do it again.
naming of the Animal Care Center Dispatch
Just know I mean
Center
well.
to the Saline
And I will eventually do the right thing.
Dispatch
To
Center.
give me enough time. Oh, Norma Sutherland, did I say good morning? I'm just going right through the chat on my iPhone.
I wanted to thank track director.
They're going to get up
Steve
and
Cosgrove
walk out.
For championing this effort.
Talk about hamburgers.
To name the Track Dispatch Center after Saline Baker. I understand.
And I'll stop talking. Justin, what's up? Good morning, Justin Investigates. Check out Justin Investigates channel.
You signed?
But we weren't watching that.
Too.
Terry,
What
are
did he
you being
sign?
kidding? Are you serious, Terry? Because we weren't watching that. Terry, you got to be kidding, right? Are you telling the host to stop talking on his own show? Is that for real? Are you kidding? Oh my God, will you stop talking so we can hear it? But we're not listening to that. We've watched it. We've watched this in depth. I've watched it twice before this. I watched her speech yesterday when I played it, and today. Now it was the third time because I was going back to show you highlights from JLR's because she talks here. We weren't listening to that. So this is how you come and talk to the host on someone's show. Thank you, I guess. Oh my gosh. Wait wow. Oh my God, will you stop talking so we can hear what you keep telling us to listen to? I wasn't telling you to listen to that, so you should listen more. Oh boy. I was going back to show you Alex sleeping. We've covered that today in the PM accounting meeting. I watched her speak when she got up to the podium to speak. And yesterday we watched it in depth. This is the third time that I was just showing you her because she's the one who's coming out to speak here in the hall.
They're signed in recall,
So
man.
maybe you misunderstood what I was saying.
All right, so what happened today? What's going on?
Now
Well,
I'll
this
take your
is,
voice.
This is the board of supervisors. They meet
Thank
once
you.
a month.
Great
You want to come
suggestion.
in? Talk? Sure.
Yes, I do.
Because I saw
This is
I
the
listened.
woman that knows everything.
All right, so what's going on here? What's the objective with Chris Nanos, the sheriff?
So hopefully today we'll get some information, decision from the board that, their legal counsel will have advised them what their authority is as far as Chris Nanos, and hopefully they'll get some advisement as far as being able to give him a 10-day notice to appear. Will that carry any weight? Will there be any teeth to that? And will they be able to question him under oath? We know obviously him lying under oath is something he does regularly. What questions they'll ask him under oath remains to be seen. I hope that they'll ask him, about his previous work history, because we know he lied by admission to get his job initially back in the 80s here with Pima County initially. And we shouldn't have had him here in a place of authority at all. This is how we ended up in that situation. I think it's been a huge disservice to the citizens of Pima County that he was ever elected and that he was allowed to hold a job here in the first place. So this is where we are today. And I've spoken numerous times on this, even before the Savannah Guthrie case. The man can't, manage a budget. He can't manage a department. He's a poor leader. And we're now in a situation where, we're at the behest of a board to see what they can do to rectify a situation. Will it hold any teeth? I doubt it. And now we have, Daniel Gutierrez, who stood up to do a recall. So I urge all the citizens of Pima County to go to the recall website, find out where you can sign the petition, because if this board fails to act, then it's up to us as citizens to get him out of office, which is what we need to do, because elections have consequences. And we've had, what we see now, a national situation. It's unfortunate. And I feel bad for the Guthrie family, but, we need to right the ship here in Pima County, because Ultimately, it's the safety of all citizens here in Pima County. And he should have stepped aside at the start of this investigation and let the FBI handle it. And that's where we are. And so I urge everybody to, come to these meetings, because here we are standing up for everybody. And so if you want him out of office, if you want this situation to go away, you need to sign the recall petition. You need to come to these meetings. You need to be courageous. You need to have your voice heard, and you need to stand up, and you need to do what's right. This is a nonpartisan issue at this point. Let's get him out of office. Let's kick him to the curb, and let's get him out of Pima County. We need to do what's right for every citizen in Pima County. That's point blank, end of story, what we need to start doing.
Who are you and who do you represent?
My name is Corey Stevens. I am a concerned citizen. My husband used to work for the Pima County Sheriff's Department. He was, a longtime person who worked for the department. He worked under the horrific rule of Chris Nanos. He was forcibly retired. And you know what? I just want what's right for all the hardworking deputies, corrections officers, and the citizens of Pima County. I'm the president of the Conservative Coalition of America, and I'm a concerned citizen. I have family members. I'm a native Tucsonan who just wants to see what's right for our county, for our citizens. And, I want justice for everybody who's been wronged by this man. So that's who I am. And I stand with Daniel Gutierrez in this recall. And I want to see what is right for the Guthrie family. And I want to see what is right for the citizens of Pima County.
Gotcha. Anything you want to add, Daniel?
Yeah. Well, the website's www.recallnanos.com or .org. Go there. There's locations you can go to. And as you know, as I walked out, you heard it. I asked the deputy, sheriff deputy, did you sign this? He said, absolutely. And I get that.
He did. I saw it. I can attest to that.
Just about every deputy I speak to, and I asked him, did you sign this? They said, absolutely. So this is looking out for our officers, our deputies that are under the iron fist of Chris Nanos. That's why I actually got involved, was because they all wanted to do it, but they were afraid they'd get fired if they did it. Mm-hmm. I said, he can't fire me. What's worse going to do? Throw me in jail? I've been there.
So will Nanos be, when would Nanos be required to come? And would that be a public forum if he has to testify?
I believe it would be, so they're going to give him, I assume from this meeting, it's going to be determined he would have 10 days to appear. And this would be an under oath testimony that he would be required to give. So, and those questions would be formulated under legal counsel. So I should hope that the board would, formulate those questions with great concern and cause, and they would be in regards to his background. And it's no secret that he lied under oath in a deposition. He lied by omission when he applied for that job. And let's face it, guys, we have, mama sleuths all across the world who knew better that you don't turn over a crime scene within 24 hours. We have people, across the world who are screaming at the top of their lungs at televisions, at you guys as doing this, citizen journalists, who are, people screaming at their TVs who are better detectives than Chris Nanos. So he should have turned it over to the FBI. They have the resources. They have, the manpower to get the job done. His hubris, his narcissism still will not allow him to do that. The FBI RICO investigation that he had created the animus, created the contention and animosity that he had with the FBI, and wouldn't allow him to work with the FBI.
And then 2014.
Yeah, and you know what the problem is the people in the department that were working this investigation, it wasn't on them. They're hardworking men and women of Pima County Sheriff's Department. It's not those guys. It's him. He is the failed leadership of this department. And so, it all starts at the top, and that's, these guys have failed leadership, and they have for years. And we had, a failed appointment. The Board of Supervisors, when Dubnik resigned, that board at that time had the opportunity to call the El Paso Police Department and look into his background. I questioned the Pima County Board of Supervisors at that time. Why didn't they look into his background then? 2 missed opportunities to make a phone call to look into this man's background. I don't know any place you get a better background investigation applying for McDonald's job. So what is wrong with Pima County that we were shaken down worse coming into this building to come to this meeting than he was applying for a job with Pima County. And then the man goes to the airport, and I spoke on that last year, with a loaded weapon. You're telling me that you go to the airport as the highest ranking law enforcement official in Pima County, arguably in Southern Arizona, with a loaded weapon, round in the chamber, and you don't know TSA rules? This guy is a joke of a law enforcement officer, and we need to right the ship in Pima County, and we need to get somebody in here who can do the job and keep Pima County safe. And when we have millions of dollars funneling out of the door in lost resources, you have officers and deputies and corrections officers leaving the department en masse. And you know what? This agency that was once revered has become a training facility for people to leave and go to other departments and other agencies within Arizona and other states. We have a huge problem, and we need to correct it. And I leave it to this board to do it today. And I have little faith that they will. And so, like I said before, if you want him out of here, you got to sign this recall petition. It's a huge hill to overcome, but by God, we have millions of people here in Pima County, and we can do it. So go to the website, find out where you can sign the recall petition, and you know what? You have a voice, you have a vote. Let's do it. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of Pima County and stand up for what is right. This is non-partisan. Pima County, let's get rid of Nanos. Let's get him out here, and let's find Nancy Guthrie. The world is depending on it.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your
Thank
time.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Where is the rest?
Over here in the back.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go plant this here. Let's keep this right here. I'll be right back. Nice. You want to go get a burger? You hungry? All right.
Thank you for all you do.
Thank you guys for what you do. I mean, it's terrible. It's a shame that we're now in this situation,
Mom, kids watching that say no, so they feel like they're smarter than that guy. They know that.
Yeah.
He's terrible.
It's ridiculous.
I'll let them finish talking here.
I
I
just
think I can hear
can't, my husband, 25 years, family joined because of this accident, forcibly retired, and I mean, it's disgusting.
Just pushed them out. How long has you been? I'm going here 7 months ago.
Oh, my goodness. He's been shot. This is his third.
So I've muted because this is JLR from yesterday. So that was that woman who spoke in the meeting that we listened to first thing today. I listened to her, and yesterday I listened to her yesterday when we watched it fully. I didn't really understand who she was or what, but it makes more sense today and now too, because I remembered it yesterday. So we went back to watch JLR's stream. Okay. And Casey DeKing, what's up? Yo, what's up? Have I missed anyone? Now, we're getting caught up. What else happened yesterday in JLR's video that was funny? Not funny, but interesting. Because they just jumped back in the car and they kind of just talk about stuff. And I was joking, oh, they went for hamburgers at some place. Here, they're going through the drive-thrus. So This is interesting. I'll watch this until I find some other
Yeah,
stuff.
okay, so they got like
And
They even have like a
just
$1,
know,
$2 menu too.
I'm more than just following these guys around. Okay. This is the plan this week to help Ted. He was going to go live, and I was going to, watch him or be ready for when he finishes his live to kind of send people to me. Then I can do what I'm doing, texting you and updating you with when he's going to go live back, and kind of, if you guys wanted stuff like that. That's kind of what the plan was. And then I just started watching all these other guys, and Alex is awesome. And so just know I can do shows. I usually read court documents, like in the Delphi murders. I read every single document. I have a playlist for that. I've watched Dale Warner versus the state of Michigan, the one where the farmer cuts open a tank and I guess welded his wife in and put his wife in the tank and welded it back up and painted it. I think I questioned some of the prosecution's evidence and all that because they basically, but they ended up convicting him. He was found guilty of whatever. So I just have questions that if he did it, it wasn't that way or it happened. Anyways, it's good. I watched the whole trial. I have a playlist for that. Dale Warner versus State of Michigan. And the last one we watched was Megan the Sundwall versus the state of, I should show you this while I'm doing this. The Megan Sundwall versus the state of Utah. Let's see here. So if you go to this guy, Sweet Dude Shibby's channel, he's really good. He's live now. 10,000 people watching. Oh my God, thank you. So in my playlist, you could find all my Nancy Guthrie stuff is in that playlist. So the latest we did was the Megan Sundwall. So this is the insulin murder mysteries where a friend was there and a woman named Casey Terry, I think Casey Terry was, they lived in Utah, and she was, the Casey Terry, the victim who passed, was a pathological, liar to the, you've never heard. She lied. She faked cancer. She fooled her whole family. She lied. She had this Megan Sundwall believing that she had cancer, and she was helping, sitting there as she was dying, and she did not have cancer. This Casey had one of those ports put in so she can get chemo, cancer, she had a port put in. She did not have cancer. She faked it. She had her doctor text Megan Sundwall. She catfished her with about 6 or 7 different people using her dead father's old cell phone. Ted's blowing me up. Ooh, wow. Ted shared me somewhere. Oh my gosh. So if you want to watch it, I watch it all. Basically, I watched it, I covered 2 days of trial usually. So they have 8-hour trials, right? The day's 8 hours, but they take 15-minute breaks. They take a hour lunch. And so I'll scan you through. So all you have to do is watch my playlist, and it's in order, and starts with the opening statements, the prosecution, the defense, covers the trial. And all throughout the trial, I put up on the screen, just like I do here. I put up on the screen, if it's the prosecution and who's on the stand, the judge's name, the date, which day of trial it is. And I'll put down, it's Officer Kevin Greca, day 5 of the, and the date, February 21st or whatever, So if you just watch my playlist it's a really interesting one. And I think there's a lot of shenanigans here from an uncle and all this stuff. I think all these trials I'm noticing, everyone, you think Megan Sundwall is so guilty, right? But she wasn't there as a nurse. She was there as her friend. And the woman catfished her into oblivion. She sent her text messages throughout this as she's dying and pretending to be her doctor, her family care doctor. She texted Megan, the one who died, over insulin overdose, but had no diabetes. She faked cancer. And she texted as a hospice doctor saying that this woman was supposed to be on her deathbed. She fooled her. She texted her and pretended to be 3 different hospice care workers. She texted her as her lawyer about some life insurance stuff and totally catfished her and lied. It's fucking crazy. And, the state, and I'm seeing all these trials like Dale Warner and the state and Richard Allen, And I'm just not convinced the state is proving these people, and they're really getting some heavy convictions. Like Richard Allen got put away for 133 years in the Delphi murders, Richard Allen versus state of Indiana. It's a fucking joke. They're making up evidence. They're losing exculpatory evidence. Hours of body cam videos gone missing. In every one of these cases, they're creating evidence by manipulating video and timestamps off by 10 years. Some of these timestamps in the videos. It's fucking amazing. So Megan Sunwell, if you watch it, I get you through it and I update it and I hardly interrupt. Dale Warner. The next one is Dale Warner, no shenanigans. I did it twice with shenanigans. I farted around a lot. So if you like comedy and ridiculousness, there's my Dale Warner shenanigans playlist and Dale Warner no shenanigans. You probably want to watch this one because it's more I serial shibby here. This is farting around. So Dale Warner versus state of Michigan, the farmer with the wife, she got put into a tank. And I'll show you the photo of it. If you haven't seen it, I have it right here. It's interesting, at the very least. So basically, they said he did this. Where is it? There it is. I'll put it up on the screen in 1 second. This is what it looked like. So that's one of those tanks that they drag behind the tractors to spray. It goes to the sprayer and whatever it's called, the concrete, whatever they call it. They spray the fields and the farms. And it's one of those tanks they drag behind the tractor. It's got like a trailer hitch on it. They supposedly cut the end of this thing off with a grinder, hand grinder, ankle grinder, put the body in, covered in a tarp, and then welded it back shut. So there's no way to get in this. Like it was sealed. And she was in there for like 3.5 years. And that's her laying face down, dead. And they x-rayed it. They took this tank to one of those, like when they have like the border and the x-ray trucks and stuff. This is his wife, dead in this tank. So the Dale Warner. So if you see it on the screen, how I do, like basically throughout the trial, I update you Dale Warner, day 5, who's on Michigan State Police Detective, his testimony. So if you want to watch that, go ahead. That'd be great. And if you like reading, Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana. I read for fucking 3 months straight, 10 months a night, 10 hours a day. I read every single affidavit, fucking depositions, every day of the trial from the jury selection all the way through. It was like 20 days of trial, the sentencing, the conviction. Even afterwards, there was a bunch of trials. And beforehand, there was a bunch of trials of safekeeping hearings, and contempt hearings. They tried to throw the defense off. Fucking, oh my God. I read everything. You want Richard Allen versus state of Indiana. The Delphi murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. I read every single document. Every single. Fucking letters, victim impact statements, narratives from the police, shenanigans there. All these trials have shenanigans, losing tons of exculpatory evidence in every one of them. So crazy nowadays. So, good morning, Casey to King. Let me catch up with chat. So Ted has just texted me a bunch of times and I didn't even read it yet. So Ted shared my live stream. So if anyone new coming in, thank you, Ted. It was very nice of you. Well, I should read it first. Oh, he posted in my community page. He posted your live show in his. Oh, he put my live in his community page. Thank you, Ted. And said everyone to come here. I shared your and told people that. Oh, I should. Wow, thanks, Ted. That's so great. So if there's new people coming in, or oh my gosh, I'm honored. What's boots on the ground? Excuse me. I've been saying it so much. Boots on the ground. BOTG. I've been using. So you'll get to see it. Boots on the ground. It's my acronym. Writing boots on the ground is because I try to keep it so I can get it. The highlighted comment less than 2 lines, so it's not taking up too much of the screen. So I'm using boots on the ground. So I'm sure people, after you hear it a couple times, I know. So boots on the ground. Thank you for being here. Beaks to cheeks. Oh, does that have to do with beaks to cheeks? Is that like beaks as in birds' beaks? I guess, right? Let us know. Welcome if you're new, so Ted is texting me like a madman. He's fired up. Oh my gosh. Hope he gets himself up. He better have a hat in the sun today and some bug spray. Ted, you better have your bug spray, your allergy medicine, your fucking hat, and just a golf hat. Oh my gosh, you got tons of them. So, Norma Sutherland, I think, good morning. Must have said hi to you. Casey DeKing, good morning. I'm going through, catching any names. Well, it's a whole thing, Little Red Bee. I'll get into it, but it's a whole thing, how they know to scan the tank. Maybe another day when we're not doing this, I'll get into it. But I do get into it. If you watch that playlist trial in your time off or waiting for Ted, I cover it. There's a whole thing with the victim, Dee Warner, her older brother supposedly notified the police, but then the FBI and the police said they saw it. I cannot get into it because there's a lot to it. Just know because there's like 30 of them on this property. So yeah, if it was as it said, they would have never found it. But yet there was some shitty welds on it, and it really stood out. Like as if this guy's gonna, even if he was a shitty welder, he would have cleaned it up with his angle grinder before he painted it, and nobody would have saw it. So there's a lot of suspicious activity with 3 or 4 different characters. The victim's son had a boyfriend who worked there on the farm, and he left a couple months after they broke up. And then right before Dale Warner was getting convicted or in jail or whatever, they got back together. Now that guy's his fiance and about to marry in, and this guy's about to inherit the life insurance and this $50 million farm. It wasn't just like a regular farm. It was a huge farm. It's just, there's tentacles upon tentacles like the Delphi, even more somewhat. They're buying businesses to make vegetables and deliver them. They have a trucking business to deliver the vegetables. The Mexicans who are picking the cantaloupes or whatever were fucking growing weed on the property and hiding it under the vegetables. Oh my, I can't even get into it, guys. The Dale Warner, Megan Sunwall versus the state of Utah, insulin murder mystery, and Dale Warner versus state of Michigan, the farmer, wife welded into a tank, and Richard Allen versus state of Indiana. The Delphi murders, Abby and Libby. I'm starting to think these prosecutors are just, it's too easy for them to just start putting away. Richard Allen got 133 years for, I think he's the only one in this whole damn town that has nothing to do with this. Oh, I can't even get into it yet. So if you're interested in stuff like that, I just try to say that I do more than just stream snipe these guys.
Yeah.
I'm multifaceted. But for now, Ted is summoned me from Canada to help him out because I have a good computer.
I like when they let you see some stuff before you get
So
to
the thing
work.
is Ted is boots on the ground, and we're perfect because I'm my indoor Skechers in a recliner. Okay,
You're like, you get the almost.
He likes to do
You know
stuff.
everything when you get there. You're like, hey,
I like to just watch people do stuff.
Get some tacos.
Ted wants to storm chase. Oh my gosh. Stick with Ted. He wants to go storm chasing.
So they're double Del cheeseburgers.
He's going to cover more than just this. Okay, he's multifaceted.
The sauce they do.
And I'm lucky to glom on some coattails and just
I don't know, that beef
enjoy
and
the
bean
ride, I guess.
burrito looks good.
So this is where I joked. They're gonna Alex and JLR are gonna have. I joked. I said they're gonna have a
Kind of like the epic.
like when they review food, and we called it yesterday. We were joking. Said Chow Hounds burger review, or like JLR and Alex taste testing like podcast or something. I was only kidding because
Two number 13 meals.
they ordered burgers. JLR wanted a Whopper
Coke,
from Burger
one
King.
Diet Coke.
But they're
No,
here
ma'am.
at Del Taco or something. So this will be his first time trying a Del Taco
All right.
burger. Yesterday replay.
Red Robin.
While we're waiting for Ted, Ted's got some. He's finishing his landscaping with his old man.
Yeah, we're gonna try it.
And in Phoenix, he's driving to the Tucson area. I spoke this morning when I said Tucson. I kind of just conflated it as Arizona, but he was in Phoenix, going to Tucson. And I will update you.
Red Robin. Red Robin.
So here, we're going to watch some stuff from yesterday. If I'm rambling, excuse me, I will find us some fresh stuff to do on my other monitors. I have 3 screens.
When you pay, kind of pay what you get. But you're right, though. Burger King, you're going to be over 20.
Basically, I have 3 52-inch TVs. I share this one with you guys. I do StreamYard on one below it, and to the right of it, I get other things ready for you guys to watch and stuff. Okay, so just know I'm doing that. So if you see any of the other guys go live, let me know. If I miss you coming in, I say hello, and
The
if I
signal
missed
was
you.
okay too earlier, but
So they're at Del
meeting,
Taco.
It seemed like they were tired, kind of.
They're gonna. The JLR's never had this burger, so it's 5-star review coming up, or 4-star. I think he might enjoy it, or he might not enjoy it. I can't tell you. No spoiler alert. No spoilers. Let's see. Someone has an alarm going off. The excitement builds. There we go. Don't you love those? Like, we become so immune to it now. If someone was actually breaking into a car, we probably wouldn't even give a shit, right? We wouldn't care. Even if you heard it in the middle of the night, you'd be like, oh, fuck, someone's alarm's going off prematurely again. Oh, fuck. And you think that asshole. Meanwhile, these cars getting broken into and their laptops being
Del Taco.
Like cry wolf, false alarm.
Del Taco.
Del Taco burger review for Cash. For Ted's here. Look at this. Ted is just in time. Ted is in the house, guys. Say hello to Ted Investigates, an upcoming star in this. He's got a future.
Isn't it like 1880? You got the right one? What did you say?
Ted likes hamburgers.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, regular. That's you.
They're gonna.
And this is that. Okay, here. There you go.
When things are slow, all 3 of them are gonna get together and review fast food hamburgers, and they're gonna have a podcast called the Chow Hounds of Tucson. And I'm totally kidding.
Red Robin.
You got that one in there.
Oh, thank you.
Burgers. Yeah, good.
So, I'll put it back on the screen. I should do better. So the update is on the screen. Ted is updating us. He's got some stuff. And then this is what's going on. We're recapping stuff from yesterday. I'll stop talking now. And if anybody else goes live, I'll let you know if Ted updates me. Vivi, she's around somewhere. I don't know. They were here busting my balls earlier, Ted. Oh, it was funny, I guess.
Here.
Jen, absolutely. Good morning. Good morning, Jen. Thank you for being here. Recap yesterday.
Thank you. Have a good day.
JLR has never had a Del Taco burger.
Del Taco.
He's going to update you. Alex, yesterday, this is replay from yesterday, after the,
I'm going to go over here.
After the meeting, the Pima County meeting, where Alex got a good nap. Now he's getting a meal. Alex had a good nap at the meeting. It was fun. Oh, crinkle fries.
You're going to like the fries, too.
Crinkle fries. I'll give you a spoiler. Crinkle fries in the back.
Great. Thank you.
Crinkle, yeah. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you.
There we go. Here's the review.
Oh, they're crinkle fries.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the name. Crinkle cut.
And V is here.
Chris Crinkle.
V, my conscience. Good
Oh,
morning,
that's like a
V.
peace sign.
Hello.
All right.
V is my conscience.
Peace out.
In my head.
All right.
She knows what I'm
Music Rogers real
before I
quick.
say it. Thank you.
We're going to rate. What's this place called?
AJ's live. I'll
Yeah,
check it out.
Taco.
Alicia, thank you. You're
Del
awesome.
Taco.
Thank you.
Here we go.
We're going to see if I rated it
Actually
good.
toasted
Oh,
bun.
thank you for being here.
You're going to be like a burger at Del Taco?
Here it is.
And he's going to be like, okay.
Review. Oh, I'll
Not
get my
bad.
face off
It's like a
Alex.
quarter pounder.
Right.
Get my face off Alex's face.
Nice size, too.
I can even remove the chat.
It's a fresh bun. Fresh
Respect
bun.
this young man. I kind of like having a chat. There you go. He approves.
It's like the Thousand
All right,
Island.
what's the rating?
Well, what is it? Tell us. You decide.
You're going to give it a rating?
Four-
What is it? A 5?
4.5
What is it
out of
10?
5.
Let me try it again.
Looks 4.7 out of 5. Four. It's got to be a
I'd give
4 out
it-
of 5. With the crinkle fries.
An 8.
A
Not
what?
bad.
What
Give
did
it
he
an
say?
8.
An 8? Oh, so out of
I
10?
think it's actually better than
Considering
McDonald's.
Del
So
Taco.
that's 4 to 5.
Yeah.
Boom.
You know what I
I got
really
it
hate
right.
about McDonald's?
Basically 4 to 5.
Go ahead and park
Boom.
at number 2. Why do they want to park
guys are
everybody
crazy.
now?
I know.
That's what's getting
So,
old right there
I'll-
because they want to have faster times. Get out of here.
Fast food,
Thank you.
but they want
my
you to
gosh.
park it.
Yeah.
So I'm finding AJ.
Everybody now. Like, go ahead and park 3. Park
double-
at number 4.
AJ
Just
W.
at the spot. I had an 8
With the onions.
yesterday.
News, I think. What?
Just like
Just getting it ready on my other screen.
after live last night.
Or he is live.
I,
Oh, thank you, Alicia.
Number 8.
He's searching. Here we go. I'll get it up on the screen. Here's what
went to In and Out.
I will not put it on out
Long
space.
headline.
South Workle.
So this, I'll update the thing in the middle. While they're reviewing Del Taco burgers, we're going to watch AJ do some
Pretty
searching.
good. Double. Yeah.
I'm sure he's okay with this. Everyone's okay. These are like the Power
But
Rangers.
their lines are long.
Everyone's going to get
They
together.
wrap around the building, and everyone wants to get in and out. I think it's a
I'll
cool
stop
place.
talking. I'll update the
Most
thing
of
on the
people that work
screen.
there are,
1
like,
second.
Kids and like
Right.
teenagers and stuff, and they're all like polite and they're like, you know,
Right.
they run a good operation. They like teach their employees to be kind.
But why is the line so long?
I don't know, man.
There's no chicken. There's no onion rings.
Alright,
You know, there's
good
only
morning, guys.
burgers and fries.
The
Those
last
some more
other
patties in the
snake
grill.
guard on my other leg.
So you're saying they should diversify their portfolio. More
Right.
items.
Or why take so long? In LA, they come and they block streets off where even if there's a freeway entrance, you know, they're blocking it. You're like, oh,
There's always lines of Chick-fil-A too.
yeah. Used to be Starbucks, but I haven't seen that as much.
Yeah, I'd rather get Dunkin' Donuts than
Mhm.
Starbucks. Dunkin', I actually got one the other day. It was a pudding. It was a pudding latte. Cold, but it had like pudding, banana pudding. It's new.
In a cup.
Now it's like a cold brew, but with banana pudding
Oh,
on the top. And I was like,
All
yeah,
right.
take it.
Bada boom. Good morning, guys.
It was actually pretty good.
Tight enough.
Just hit the spot, but we set for the rest of the day.
me too. Medium fries. Like, I'm gonna need to get in there too. We could have done small, and it still would have been fine. They load you up.
I ate a burger in like literally like 5 minutes.
Woohoo.
I'm
All
slow.
right,
Some
guys.
people are like,
Show you when I
prison,
get
you know,
down
like,
here.
because you have so much time, and they're like,
I don't tighten them up a little bit.
we enjoyed it.
Put this right there. There we go.
Cup figure for lunch.
Stand. So I got my new.
My
Yes,
pleasure.
yes. I'll show you once I get down here.
Maybe I'll start bringing you around the country.
It'd be cool.
You bring your camera.
We don't know what case will come on, you know? What's gonna happen?
You wanna
Well,
go
we
chase
still
some-
want
you
to
wanna go chase some tornadoes?
I don't know what the
Alright.
tornadoes.
So this is the
Scared of those.
Me too.
wash I was at 2 days ago. Right.
Or we can go.
You gotta see what all the hype is.
Or we go earthquake chasing. That's the
but
thing.
That's after the fact.
You're right.
I didn't go live.
Thank you, T. Was that Rodriguez?
This
Is
is
that
under the
T?
bridge.
Vernique.
Blankets and stuff
Thank
out
you.
there. People wanted me to check. So
Alex.
Friday. I'll be
I'm
off
scared
for
of tornadoes.
a little while starting Friday.
Are you?
Ooh,
You want to do it?
you can probably hear the chirping of the bats.
Those are really scary.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's kind of fun.
That makes me not want to live in
Well,
Florida.
I guess
It's
I
so
also
scary.
like to see the damage and everything like that, but just the thrill. I
All
mean,
right. So
Right.
look at these new snake guards I got,
pretty
guys.
intense.
Just the water, all the it's crazy.
He's rent a car.
Hold on 1 second.
Right. Just in case. Make sure you have
Rent a car.
I
Get
was gonna
insurance.
forget
Yeah.
something.
There's 2 things on the screen. Not sure if you can see it. We're listening. He's live. I just put an updated ticker thingy highlight. This is a replay from yesterday, reviewing Del Taco burgers. And this is on live on the screen. AJ's searching. So
Just 1 second. I'm sorry.
I could turn him down a little bit, but
Drop
So you're
him
hearing
off up
2
to
things.
the house. He'll
That's
be the
all.
eyes and ears on the ground there.
Yeah.
Great boots, eh?
Maybe somebody comes around.
Sorry, I'm just trying new things,
I
and I
like
think
your
people
eagle
like
eyes
this.
stand, spotting the muscle.
If you hear
That's
somebody,
awesome.
AJ is searching, trying out his new boots.
I don't know,
These
man.
guys
Like,
are
Started your car, you're like,
replaying
gone.
I'll
yesterday.
admit, one of my strengths is seeing,
Oh,
recognizing
Okay, so it
faces
was-
from
that's
far
awesome.
away or something. I have this like
The same
really,
person,
Good knack for
Kimberly, who
that.
bought
I
me
can recognize
the
anybody.
the
Like, I
boots.
go to
Actually,
that's
I also
tight.
bought
I
these.
can recognize anybody. It's
The
wow.
blue chair,
Early
you can find
F8.
people quick.
On YouTube, is her name.
That was part of my
Chat
chat for years.
Yeah, they're real
Wow.
nice.
I can, my eyes, I can look, and then once I see a
Yeah,
face,
I'll
I
feel
don't
definitely.
get a face either. It's
I
one of those
definitely
like
feel
people
better
that
with
know
mine.
everything, like
Let me just
remember
take a
everything
sip of
from
water.
10 years
Good
ago.
memory. Yeah, I'm not like that. You
Here,
like that?
a little
Remember
drip
all
of
the
it.
little
No,
things?
but I'm good at
Oh.
faces.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm good at people, recognizing people, and
They just have
seeing
tons of bats in them.
like I'll be like out just doing, you know, and it might somebody else might pop up. Like I can recognize celebrities, I can recognize people that've been in
Right.
A couple things
in the
here,
news
so bear with me.
Like Juanita,
before anybody else like catches on.
she's part of the another phone. Did you see that the other day? There's another phone box wide open out there in the
Really?
neighborhood. It was a landline one.
Where's it at? Thank you, Lisa Fazio.
Right by the
Says you trolls are rude. Put your negativity elsewhere. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna walk. You can eat while I drive, right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Link
full
with
already.
the
You want any more fries?
small number of people that are on my Twitter.
You need to make
X,
all
I
the
guess they
burgers.
call it
That
now.
burger
Well,
spot.
the bun. There's more bun than burger.
Then
Yeah.
we're good to go.
Thank you, Maramus Madhouse. It's day 66. Let's bring Nancy home, but we're still on it. Like,
Yeah.
you know, this channel has become everything and anything Nancy Guthrie.
Really?
You know, I sacrificed a lot over this.
You'll see this is
Because I used to
the
cover a
loop
lot of
bike
different
path.
things at
You'll
once.
see a lot of
Right.
bicyclists on this path.
I think
during
we're
the
both
daytime,
And it, you know,
legally obsessed now.
but at nighttime,
I've been. I think I've been.
there's nobody down here.
We was in my town, and I was like here. After I just moved, I was like, yeah.
All right.
I just hope we're not here like a
Kind of
year from
sneaks
now.
down here.
Right.
You'll see
Without any
the
answers.
black stuff.
I just think in this day
That'd
and
be
age,
discouraging.
Black
it's
stuff right
literally
here.
going to
That's
be
the back.
impossible for that.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Right?
Right.
I do my best to try to.
Like something's going to
out
give.
of
In 2026, technology how it is, there's no possible way that not going
Once I
to
get home, I spray off my
You know,
my
I
boots.
sent my two favorite
I'm wearing my boots today, though.
Capricorns money
See,
for
guys.
coffee earlier. Capricorns. Maybe you should grab a coffee.
Where the Capricorn
Mexico. It's,
Way to
if
Nancy's.
you go looking for trouble,
San
you'll find
Yeah,
it.
me and JLR we're 2 days apart.
If you're
Yeah, I know.
in the
He's
tourist
2 days
spots in
after
Mexico,
And then my
generally you're
sister's
pretty
2 days
safe.
after me.
So I'm 2 days after Christmas. He's 2 days after me.
Good morning, guys. So you can
You're a little
see
bit older.
Yeah, a lot older.
He's gonna be 50 years
there's
old this year.
homeless that live under these
54.
bridges.
I can't even fathom.
I know,
Like,
isn't that
50 years
crazy?
old. Like, what in the heck's
Well,
going
where
on?
did it
Like,
go?
how
I'm
do you
doing
feel
good.
it?
And where
I
did
know
the
I
time
started
go?
a little
Like,
later
well, you
today,
kind of
but
do. You kind of do. I kind of do. There's things that are like,
Yeah, I feel it.
age is starting to catch
Still
up.
have work
a
to
little
do,
bit with certain
job.
things. One,
I'm taking
my eyesight. My eyesight, short sight, has totally gone.
That sucks.
It's gone, dude. My eye.
So I muted AJ for a little bit if it's too confusing for you guys, but I muted AJ for a little bit. We're just listening to
Readers, I can't.
So we're watching AJ search and we're listening to these guys.
Right. But
Review-
menus? Oh man, I need my readers.
Review
on
fast
screen.
food.
So they just told me that's called
Replay yesterday.
The P word.
AJ searching live.
P word they call it.
TED
And
updates.
it's just, they
Oh,
say
Ted is in the
most
chat.
people
Fuck
get
is up
that
there.
in their 40s.
Oh my god. Forget the updates. Ted's here himself. So there you go. Yeah, he emails. If you missed it, maybe send it to him again or something. Fuck the updates. Ted is here. Excuse my language. Just excited. I feel today is going to be a big day. Big day. Oh, so whatever you think about other trials, I mean, the prosecutors are just getting away with things and losing exculpatory evidence and making evidence and all these timestamps in the videos. If you can't see the videos, I understand why you think Dale Warner did something, but you saw this prosecution's closing statement, which the head juror said the whole jury based their basically decisions on. And oh my God, it was a fucking joke. These prosecutors, it's way too easy to put people away. I mean, it's got to be a higher bar. They're just making evidence, losing evidence, exculpatory evidence missing, body cam, hours of body cam disappearing. It's just such a joke. It's just getting out of control. And it's going to be one of us next. So, and when it is, these prosecutors, it's way too easy to be putting people away for 130 years. That's just circumstantial baloney, fairy tales, narratives, just fucking around, modifying timestamps and evidence and losing scalp. Oh, I won't get into it, but all these trials, everything I'm watching lately is shenanigans by the prosecution, even the defense, but more, you know, the law enforcement and their evidence. It's just a joke. Everything's a joke.
It's moderation.
I'm never doing too fast.
Health-wise. I don't know, man.
Did you do any sports in high school at all or not? Any track?
I wrestle.
Did you? Oh, good luck with somebody trying to fight you, bro. They're going to realize that you just got to an arm bar and they're about to put it. Ow.
Put people in pretzels.
You know what I mean? Before they know it, they're twisting them like a pretzel.
That was stuff with making weight.
Right.
Spitting in a cup.
What does that do?
Lowers your weight quickly.
By spitting?
Weight, yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Spit all day in a cup.
And that's crazy. All those little things to try to lose just because you just need that perfect weight, right? Sometimes. And then after the fight, after the rest of the match, you just eat like a mountain.
Make weight. Your friend has perfect teeth. You like your teeth? Is that veneers?
Thank you, guys.
Is that veneers?
Implants.
I got an Invisalign.
Do you?
Years ago. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it worked.
Yeah, mine are implants for life.
I drink a lot of coffee, though.
Yeah, I love coffee, too. Right. The Ozempic kind of keeps me not drinking coffee.
How much does that grill cost? Like 10K?
35.
35K?
Top and bottom. I have a good family. I'm blessed, you know.
Yeah, there's a Florida rapper. His name is 4G Blow. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He got like white teeth, but he owns that type of business too.
Oh, he's a rapper and he has a teeth business?
Yeah, he got a teeth business. He's like, he told me once, he's like, come around, I'll hook you up. I was thinking about going all pearl white like that, but he's like, why would you even do that when you got all your own teeth?
Right.
Why would you even do that? Really no need for it. So I want pearl white teeth straight. Some people say it was fake, some people it was real.
Yeah. Even when I got mine, my aunt was like, you got them too white. I'm like, what are you supposed to do? Ask him for like, oh, can you make it a little butter yellow or something? You know, like you want them as white as you can, you know?
Yeah. It's a big thing with a lot of the rappers are doing
it. Yeah. I mean, they're all grills anyway, right? They're not trying to get all white grills.
They've got like all like pure white.
Right, but everyone, they was all jewels.
Gold.
Oh, right through the red. Let's try.
Went right through the red. This thing doesn't heat up. What's the temperature out here? How much farther to your crib?
I do that too. Oh, yeah, it is warm right there.
6 miles away. So you're like that way.
Yeah. Thanks.
Boom, pow. Yeah, feels good, right? Doesn't it make a difference?
And then later on, you know, whatever time I decide to go, you know, I can take my Uber.
Yeah. Ubers aren't bad. And what's the price from your house?
What yesterday? 30? If you wait a little bit, it was 20. Normally it's 30. You know that Uber has that option if you want to wait a little bit. I've been doing that lately. It was 20 last time. It's not bad. Usually it's $5-6 tops. But that's kind of, you know, it's a little thing. So 20 ain't bad though. Imagine the taxi, that would have been $100 easy, you know, back in the day.
Back in the day, man, taxis used to get you, and then
Rip
they used to take longer routes. Like $2.50 a minute.
The clock's moving while you're in there. You're like, what?
Uber just put those people out of business.
They did, and they were
taxi
pissed.
cab people. Yeah, they're trying.
I loved it because that just showed that, you know, in time, technology, someone was able to find a better way to do it and a cheaper way to do it, and more people could be involved making that money. Kind of like the Airbnbs there, you know, the hotels are mad.
Yeah.
You got to go with the times.
I mean, sometimes you can get a better deal with an Airbnb than a hotel.
Oh, really?
If you think about it, I mean, if you just
I never gone on an Airbnb.
you could get literally a house.
And for a good
relatively
price
the
for
same
long
prices.
days.
I mean, there's
that's crazy.
cleaning fees and everything like
Right,
that.
right.
Phone's ringing.
You're back up? Are they blowing you up?
I don't know who these people are. I don't know. We'll bring somebody in. Hey, who are you?
Hi. Hey, JLR.
Hi, you're live with me and Alex.
Oh, wonderful. Hi, Alex.
Hi.
Hey, listen, my name's Angela. I'm calling from Michigan. And I've been in contact with the FBI 3 times.
Whoa, really?
Yes. Actually, I've been in contact waiting for them to contact me is what I'm trying to say.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I
okay.
called
Well,
them.
yeah, okay. That's a big difference.
So, big difference.
Big difference.
Yes. How can I get them to take me serious and contact me? When will I know if they're doing anything about the information I gave them?
Let me give you some advice. If you give them
Yes.
something and they're not in, if they don't contact you, they're not interested.
Does that mean that they've already investigated and they found nothing?
Could be possibly.
I don't know.
It could be like they might
You
have
give the information, they vet it, and if they want any additional information about the information, they'll do follow-up.
Yeah, that's what they
But if
said.
they call you back, then that's a sign that they are interested in what you have to say.
I know. Well, I've been waiting for their phone call and I've got nothing. So
I mean, I've dealt with that before, both giving information and not hearing back and actually getting calls back.
Right.
It just depends, you know, like if you got the goods, well, what kind of information did you give them, if you don't mind sharing?
Well, he's ex-military, 68 years old. He, his brother's in a band, and
that's what you're saying, that the perp is 68 years old?
Yeah.
You don't look 68.
The guy on the
I
porch?
know, but he moves just.
So I just paused for a second. Do you guys know why I'm seeing this little thing in chat beside my name, and every now and then there's this weird little squiggly mark. Can you guys see it? I don't see it in StreamYard, but I see it in YouTube. What does that mean in my, like, it's beside, like, in Jody H65 just put a comment, 68. What's that little squiggly mark? Or do you guys see it, or is it just me? New subscriber or something? Or what's that squiggly mark beside? You guys see it? It's not showing up in StreamYard? Or is it? What is it? No, it's not. So in StreamYard, it doesn't show up. But in chat, I see something besides your 68. And I've seen it on a few names. It means you're magic. What does that mean, though? I guess I'm hallucinating. No, I definitely see it. No, not on every comment. It's just on, like, maybe it's something for me. It disappears when I hover over it. So it must be something for just me. Looks like a YA. I don't know. I don't know. So hi, everyone. What's up? I'll figure it out and I'll update you. I'll take a photo of it and show you. I know. I'll take a photo of it and show you on the screen. Okay, one sec.
Like him.
I'll photo my
Look,
screen.
he was in the Navy. When they are all lined up looking like Cracker Jacks, you know your husband's game. Okay?
Right.
Moves just like him. And he's a sociopath.
He got
He
moves
doesn't
like
care.
Mick Jagger.
He doesn't care what he does.
He busted moves like Mick Jagger. Remember that song? He got the moves like Mick
So
Jagger.
does he live in Tucson?
No, actually, I don't know where he lives. He's good at hiding.
How do you get on your radar, kind of?
Yeah. Why don't you just drop a name? Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to drop a name. I'll drop some initials.
All right.
So I'll put it on screen in a second.
JD.
JD.
Julius Darwin.
JD Power and Associates.
JD Power and Associates.
Right?
Call JD Wentworth.
Yeah, JD Wentworth, 877 cash.
And the perp, I think he's playing a role. It's a costume. He's role playing.
Think so?
It wasn't a fake. It was
Somebody
a fake
said
guy.
John DePietro. Somebody said John
what?
DePietro.
Was what though?
The perp, John DePietro. JD Vance. It was JD Vance.
JD Petro.
No, I'm just fucking
We're just joking with you.
Yeah, we're just joking with you.
But so is he lives in another state then, but you kind of feel in your gut that he's the guy? Or is it because you saw him?
He lives in California, last I know. And he frequents the desert, talks a lot about Catalina foothills.
Somebody said John Denver, singer.
John Denver.
Not John Denver, is it?
No.
So what made you catch this guy? Was it the gait? Is it because you recognize him 100%?
It was his gait and the mask. He used to role play.
Gotcha. He's your ex.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you give the information. Feds don't call you back. What's your next steps? Why don't you call Crime Stoppers?
I
That's a good idea, actually.
I did. I called them one time.
Did they get back to you?
I called Crime Stoppers once, and I've called.
So I just paused it. I've got it up here. I'll show you. Any of you guys know what this is? I'm seeing this. Oh, what the hell did I do there? 1 second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Did I just screw something up?
Your ex.
So give me 1 second. Just let me fix this. So here it is here. This mark. Beside it keeps, and when I hover over it, it disappears. So let me know if that means something. I've never seen it before. It started showing up. So I'll get that window back. We're listening to Alex and JLR from yesterday. And I'll put that. We're gonna watch. I have it muted. AJW News will be okay.
So you give the information. Feds don't call you back. What's your next steps? Why don't you call Crime Stoppers?
That's a good idea, actually.
I did. I called them one time.
Did they get back to you?
I called Crime Stoppers once, and I've called the FBI 3 times.
Or you know what? You could always, this what they told me. I used to have a detective's number, and they hit me up. They're like, "Well, you got to contact homicide because they weren't homicide detectives." Anyway, if you call Pima County Sheriff and ask for the homicide department, you'll get the sarge, and he won't answer, but he'll have someone call you.
You know what? That was going to be my next call.
Yeah,
was
so try
calling
that.
Pima County.
Call them and just ask for homicide, because whenever someone's abducted, it automatically goes to homicide. So
homicide.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
so they're speaking in a different language?
Well, thank you for calling.
All right.
Oh,
bye-bye.
I didn't know
Anybody
that.
else want to call?
Thank you. Perfect goober. I've never seen it before.
Y'all have my number.
So that means they typed it in another language and it's
All right,
translated
well,
to
somebody
English.
else.
Nice.
All right,
Oh,
this is Barbara.
but it showed up on
Hello.
mine. I've seen it on
Hello.
mine, and I guess I was typing like THX thanks and stuff
Okay,
like that.
Barbara, how are you? I like the accent.
I'm doing good.
Thanks, Goober.
I watched the Board of Supervisors meeting last month, and oh, wait a minute. I'm right by YouTube, so I'm probably echoing. So I turned it down. So after they did the public comment, because I went onto the website and watched it on the website when you left.
Yes.
Because I had watched it last month when they first brought up nanos.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're finished now, and they've gone into executive session.
Okay. What does that mean?
And that means that's closed. They've left the room. There's nobody in there.
Yeah.
And in executive session, that's where, excuse me, I'm sorry. That's where they're going to be discussing nanos. There were like 10 agenda items.
Yeah. He was 8, wasn't he? He's number 8.
No,
Addendum 8.
I think he was further down. I thought he was in the 20s, but they got quite a few of them done that could be done in open session, is what you guys were in.
Uh-huh.
So then when they go behind closed doors, that's where nanos will be discussed today.
Gotcha.
But what they did last time, I guess last month when I watched it, because I went on the Pima County Board of Supervisors website, and you can watch the meeting live from there.
Yeah.
Because the sound was so much better, because I couldn't hear it when you guys were in there that well.
Yeah.
But anyway, they go into executive session. They talk about all those things, and nanos is on that list. And then what they do is they come back and they go back into open session where the general public can be in there. And then they give a review of everything they talked about in the executive session.
And they're not at that stage right now.
And they give you the decision that they made. So they don't let you hear how they came upon a decision.
Well, how's that even openness and transparency?
I know.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? We should be able to hear.
Why is it so secretive, in other words?
Yeah, why so secretive?
Yeah, well, they're deciding amongst themselves. Well, I live in a county, and we have a board of supervisors, and this is how it works. They always have the open session, and then the public time, and then they go behind closed doors, and then they come back, and you don't get to hear the discussion about it. But when they come back, they will tell you what they decided. Now, that's what they did last time, because they went into closed session, and when they came back, and it's that Dr. Hines that sits right next to the,
wrapped around
the woman
trees
that's
when it floods down here.
I don't know what her title is, but that Dr. Hines, and I
I want to try to stick closer to the edge.
hitting the nano thing. So anyway, I think it was about 10:45 your time. I'm in Virginia, so I'm on Eastern time.
Thank you, Sam.
I think it was about.
Maybe I'll email you later today, Sam. I don't know if you're
go into executive,
going to be busy.
and it was about 10:45.
Either like Friday or
She said,
Saturday
it looks like
or
we're going to need at least
Sunday
90
or something. I
minutes,
don't know.
and then we'll be back. And when they
Jeez,
come
all
back,
sorts
and
of
that's
stuff.
what they did last time, that's when
That's
they
like a
we heard everything we heard about
Camelback
nanos,
right
and they
there, but
basically
it's
were saying nanos has got some explaining to do.
I'm sure it's been here for a while.
And they talked about it. So I was trying in the chat to get somebody to tell you guys that you might
All
want
right,
to
cool,
consider
Sam.
going
Thank you.
back,
Yeah, it's hard, but they still have like
because
a
they will tell you not what they discussed,
job
but
and
they'll tell you the conclusion
all this other
that they
stuff
came
going
to,
on.
or what the next step is.
Yeah, so somebody we just got a comment by April Schwartz, said 857 is covering
little
it
metal cart.
when they come back. So we'll just check in with Tucson. We're not going to go back there, and you know what I mean. But I appreciate that. So we might get some sort of answers here soon, maybe after lunch or something.
Yes, and I just wanted you to know that. And if I can figure out how to record it, or is Tucson going to record it?
Yeah, Tucson's streaming it, so he's because it's on their
homeless people
it's on
that
their
live
YouTube.
down
They got a
here
YouTube
watch
channel.
this, that when it floods.
So anyone can listen in and wait for them to
we
come
don't have
back.
time to get all their stuff out of
once
there.
we get something, I'm sure they'll talk, but not long. I don't think for
What
us
the
it's
heck
worth
is that?
sitting around and waiting.
It's like hair.
Okay, well,
Because
yeah, I'll send you. They come back. I will text you if anything. I catch anything important or whatever. Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine.
You're awesome. Thanks for letting us know how it works too. Because I didn't know that they.
The more you
it's
know.
so secretive. They do that
Yeah,
public one and the
looking around
private.
for a better
It's kind
stick.
of weird. Like they didn't tell
I
us,
don't know what
hey,
this
come back
is.
for later. You know what I mean?
We'll see. We'll see if Nanos is gonna.
I don't know if it's like
they're gonna
an
vote
animal.
whether to compel Nanos to come in there and testify.
Right.
Well,
AJ found some turds.
Was what they said at the last meeting when they.
I had AJ's
Coyote,
on
maybe?
in the background. I can hear both okay, but I like listening to these guys, even though it's a replay.
So
Did he respond?
I saw it.
No, that's not. That's a sock.
Ashley Banfield had it. There was
Black
3
sock.
counts that they.
This stuff's
one
all
was
been here for a
bullying,
while. You can just tell.
and it all had to
It's
do with
wrapped
that
around the
woman that ran
trees.
against him for sheriff,
From when it does flood.
and that some executive
a lot of stuff
committee
down
found
here.
him guilty of 2
More
of them,
socks or
but not
black
guilty
clothing.
of 1 of them.
Thank you, Alicia. Thank you.
I can find it on Ashley Banfield because she did a really
Give me
great
2 minutes.
show on it.
I'll see what he's up to.
I'll send you the link to it, but
There we go. All right. I was looking for a stick.
and tell you what the
Go back to
next
this
step
hair
is.
piece or whatever it is.
Because I watched the entire
Oops.
thing. I mean, I just did some chores and stuff while the screen will say
1 second.
we're in executive session.
Let me get my shoe tied.
Executive session will be back shortly.
Did it seem to you like
857 is
like
doing
they're actually considering stuff that like they're not under Nano's fingers, like like does it seem like they're actually taking in everything?
Can you
into
guys not hear
consideration?
understand both? Is it too much?
Yeah, I don't know what this little hair thing is.
Okay, so I'll mute them both. Put 1 if you want to hear only JLR, 2 if you want to hear only AJ News, and 3 if you're okay listening to both. If you can, I have a feeling it's going to be 3. I don't know. 1 if you want to hear JLR and Alex only on replay audio, 2 for AJ only live audio, 3 if I leave both of them on and just turn them down a little bit because I should check. Oh my gosh, I should check. Okay, so we got 2. What is it, guys? Help me pick. Oh, so far it looks like the 2s and 3s are almost tied. What do I do? There's a 1. Oh shit. So 3 both. 2 and 3 are close. Help me. So I got to start counting these now. I never get them close. And I never usually do 3. Oh my gosh. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. Can somebody help me count? 2s are winning, I think. 3 is close, but 2s are winning. I think. Oh boy. I really did it now. I asked for 1, 2, and 3. Usually one or the other. It's real easy to just see it. Oh my God. Now you guys get just me as audio. Oh, what do I do? I gotta count each one. Oh, damn you guys. Okay. If somebody's able to count and give me a score, that would be great. I can't. My brain's melting already. I got them both
underwear. Oh, that actually is. No, I thought it was a black glove for a second, but it's a black bag.
4. Melanie wants
Black
4.
bag.
Perfect. 4 for Melanie. Make it easy. Right?
And this thing, I don't know. It's like a really old,
Yeah.
maybe it's a piece of artwork or a light.
I can't do all that. I don't even know how to do that whole stuff. I should. I would.
That's
How do
another
we do that?
10.
On YouTube?
Been there
Oh my
forever.
God. I guess I should learn. How do I do that?
Here's this bag.
I can do it in the live chat, right? Community budget moderation times. Pop
Yeah,
out
that's
chat
full
and
of
send
sand.
feedback.
I already have my stuff up there, so it
What
didn't
the
take
fuck?
about 2 minutes.
Nice. Add,
There's nothing in there but sand.
engage with your audience. Add. I found it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Start a poll. Now I gotta. Okay.
Get
Okay.
another sip of water.
Okay. Start it. Here we go. Take two. I got it. What do I do? I got it. This is my first poll. So, which audio is the question? The answer is yes or no, or add an option. Add options. Do I get to change it? So, 1 is JLR, and then JLR. Oh, give me a second, guys. This is my first one. I want it to be right. And Alex. Oh. 2 was what was just AJ alone.
Phone was already saying.
And 3 is, oh my God, this is my first one. Get ready, guys. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Oh, I think this is one of the things I saw.
I think I did it right.
All right.
Oh my God, I forgot all about that. I've seen it. Everyone do that.
Looks like a
Oh my gosh, it's a
All right,
0%.
so Alex is gonna get his
10,
stuff.
maybe?
Oh my gosh, the excitement is in.
Sticks are
I'm going to mute them both until I get an answer. Take that. I've muted them both. Damn you. 44% for both. So it's showing me just the winner? 37%? Oh, it's close. Oh my God, I'm so confused. Who's winning? It's only showing me like the one? Oh my God. Oh, this is exciting. I've never done this before. It says both so far. Both is 38%, guys. So I'm going with both until that changes, right? If you guys can make that change.
Yeah, this is the Pantano
Yes.
wash.
Should be learned a new trick.
From Nancy.
Get your phone, you blah, blah, blah.
Thank you, guys. That was great.
Wow.
Fuck, I should use that more often, eh? That's
All right.
awesome.
Catalina's.
Forgot about
Nancy
We got
lives in
another number
the
that called
foothills
here.
of the Catalina.
Check it out.
foothills.
Anyone want to
The
talk?
drone should be here
Hey,
tomorrow.
Ted, update me.
Alex up to
Yeah,
Ted, update me with
look
text,
for
and
all
I'll
that
keep
kind
the
of stuff
people
here. You're right.
that are thirsting for more Ted.
It's like a
I'll
bag,
give them
a shopping
Ted
cart.
entertainment. Okay, bro? Text me updates.
All right, we got a
Sticks are
Ted's
free.
heading out. I will
Hello.
update you
Yeah, but
immediately.
the sticks, some of them aren't just.
I'm
they're
I'm,
just
I'm
This is
fine.
both.
Who's this?
not thick
Crystal
enough.
from Ohio. I spoke with you a few times.
Hi, Crystal. How are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. Hey, I had sent you a couple of emails about, I was the one that was telling you that I recognized the jacket and I felt that it was Air
Oh,
Force military
this just in.
issued.
Star.
Uh-oh.
So here's what I found out. It definitely is that jacket.
That's a black bag.
Ted is done chatting.
There's two
We'll
things
text
Something
that
black.
can
It's not a
confirm
when he's
that.
heading out.
If you go
10-4.
in and you
young
put
man.
in
10-4,
the
young man.
military issued fleece jacket for the Air Force in 2018, 2019. It'll bring up
sorts of
about
stuff
Oh my
just
different,
wrapped
you can
around
get
all these
different
trees.
styles. So I went and I kept
So
doing
he dropped
side-by-side
Alex off.
pictures
So I should have
'Cause
Alex.
there is
of
another
that
bridge
jacket
farther down this way,
and what
another
you could find
mile or
online.
so.
And it was
No,
scary
Alex.
because
Oh, Alex went in
of
to get his
the,
stuff
Been a lot of
inside.
people
I'll be
living
quiet.
under there, and all their
NIR
stuff
of
got
it, the
flooded out
night
or something.
infrared, the way that it tells you like what would portray a grayish color.
This
would
is
this
a
jacket be like would the green
Pantano wash,
military
so there's
jacket be looking like
up
this
on this
under night
ledge here.
infrared?
There's some like
and it talks about-
warehouses type of
Yes,
stuff.
definitely. It
So at
also
night,
talks about
It's just
according to
an
the
empty
way
parking
the
lot.
moon
You
is
could
lit.
literally
Because I
park
had
there.
told you that they had
It looks like one of the
reissued
businesses.
Oh my
those
gosh,
jackets
breaking news.
because
JLR and
that
Alex
with
are
that
winning.
with
I just noticed.
satellite imagery,
I muted AJ.
you're more
Sorry. I've muted
hidden,
AJ.
and
I just
then
noticed
they do
on
a
my
lot
other
of
screen it
stuff
says
at night.
41%.
So the moonlight shows different things. And lo and
I've changed
behold,
it
I
up.
went and took that supposedly the
Here, I can put his link in
11th
if you really want to
picture,
go.
and I took
I'm
my
not being a
camera
dick.
and I just
I can make it bigger while
changed
Alex is
the
not here.
contrast and zoomed in a little,
There.
and you
Make
can
it bigger.
for certain see the pixels
Come on,
on
guys.
it
Give me a
as the military design.
What
I'm an
type
up
of
and coming
then-
star.
Air Force.
Air Force?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
And
Where's the poll? I found it
also
again.
scary on that picture on January 11th. I sent it to
Wow.
you. When you scroll in on his, or when you zoom
That
in
was
on
close.
his head,
Both was close.
he has a GoPro on his head.
Really?
Mm.
Yes. If you're looking at him, it's on the right side. Of course, it would be on the left. You know,
You
as
think
he's
he has a
facing out.
GoPro on his
Should I
head?
end it now?
Yeah,
Because
you
is
can
it getting
see the
annoying in this
square
poll?
on the left side of his
I think
head.
everyone's
If he
voted.
was standing facing Nancy's, it's on the left side of his head, at
I'm
the
gonna
upper
end
part
it.
of his head, right above his ear.
I am looking now.
I'm going to take a picture first because this is my first poll.
I mean,
I'm going to
You
go to
gotta
my
scroll
TV
in
and take a
you'll
photo.
see it's square.
Shit.
I sent you the picture. I know you get thousands of stuff, but
You're saying
Sorry.
there's a Go?
Pay attention.
yeah.
I think he's going to show pictures here.
Let me see if I can find
Give me
the
one
email
second.
I
I
sent
think he's going to
to
show
you.
more
I
pictures.
think
I've got to take a picture of this before I close it.
Text it to you as well. Let me go look under your text.
Well, send it, boomerang it right now, right now if you can, and I'm gonna look at this GoPro. If you just say, just do it right now, GoPro.
Okay. I go to the email.
Okay.
Resend it.
Last chance to vote. It's close, but
let me see this GoPro.
And
that's the first time somebody ever said there was a GoPro.
10.
Oh yeah, I was like
Closing the poll.
and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like I kept sending you going. I got
10
something,
steam
you're gonna
boat,
see this,
9
and
steam
then
boat,
about
8
the
steam boat,
military
7 steam boat,
uniform.
6 steam boat,
Anyway,
4 steamboat, 3 steamboat, 2 steamboat, 1 steamboat. The poll is done. The power I have. Oh, thank you guys. That was great. I fucking forgot all about it. Excuse my language. I forgot all about that. I took a photo of it before I. That was my first poll.
I have the same problem you do.
I'm gonna utilize that more because it's just weird asking people to 1 2 1 2.
All right. So with that being said,
Ted just texted.
What's going on? You're saying military,
LOL.
GoPro, what else?
I don't know why. I guess he's listening.
Military, Air Force, GoPro, what else?
That was fucking exciting.
It's back to Cameron related.
You think it's back to
So
Cameron
Alicia,
related?
you seem to see everyone. Anyone else going live?
Okay.
Anyone else going live?
Picture right here.
Let me
Like
know.
I said, I'm gonna text it to you.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be better. Let's check this out.
Oh,
And then you're gonna
normally
see
you're
that
confused.
as well as you're gonna see the pixels
So am I.
on this jacket that I'm talking about. That you can't see it with the naked eye, but that's the purpose of the military.
Okay.
And you'll be able to see it on this picture as well.
She's gonna send another picture. He puts it up close to the screen. Here. 1 second.
Black line across the chest too, showing as which
So
is
that does not look like that. Looks like that's an add-on. Where did you get this photo at?
off the picture that everybody has online. You
So-
scroll in off.
You scroll in, you see this thing on the
You
side.
scroll in, yes, sir. And well, like I said, I had changed the contrast. I believe it's contrast, or I had, what did I have? It was either contrast. There was three things I had: highlight, contrast, or shadows.
So you're saying, but GoPros don't mount on like that, like that, do they?
I'm saying
My first poll.
here.
Check.
It's apparent
I've got it saved forever in my
Yeah, but what would the GoPro be even
my
mounted?
photos, and I'll never be able to find it in about a month.
But you scroll in,
But just look at it.
like you can do that
Oh,
on your own.
fucking great.
One off
Thank you, Starlight Dream. Thank you.
Thank you, Starlight.
Let's see here.
Thank you.
This is the one. I had changed the imagery or the
Yeah, you got to be
highlight,
careful when you get stuff off the
the
internet.
shadow, the white, the black that you can on. This is just off of my phone.
Probably best to go to get the FBI video and take your own screenshots or something. 'Cause
Said about the military, the way, remember I told you I knew that I had recognized that, and it was my son-in-law's jacket. It was like my son-in-law's jacket. And I messaged him, and he says, go online, look here, you'll see it. See, these are just the pictures that, the side-by-side picture that you have of the porch
Thanks for
guy
being here,
and
guys.
the other picture.
Thank you.
This is just me cropping that, scrolling in.
Right, but it's a photo she got off of Google.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the original pic here,
Now, let
and
me see if I have that for you.
so again, that was a photo. You're saying close up, but from
Here
we're
we go.
assuming.
It's this one right here. It's this one. I started changing the pixels on this.
See, but that's stuff like enhancing and AI stuff and enhancing stuff.
No, I didn't use AI. I do not believe in AI because of AI changing my medical and all that. No, I don't do AI.
AJ's found
I didn't
something.
ask AI to
Yeah.
do it. I did this myself. I didn't
AJ
ask
has
any
found something.
enhancement. I physically.
So I will give him a chance because this woman is kind of, she's found some
I
stuff
don't know if
on
you
the
guys can
internet.
see that.
What is it? A cooler?
Looks like
Open it
someone's
up.
cooler, maybe.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you,
she's
Rob
sorry.
Rose. 658.
So,
So I'll
yeah,
go back.
so
I
you
enjoy
go
these
and
searches.
there's the picture. Did you get the second one I just sent you?
Yeah.
That
Or
doesn't
the
look
one
like
I
the
just
picture I
sent
see.
you? This is the one
Yeah.
that I got off of line. This is on a news website. And I changed the, because I had read
Alex has got a chair, his hat.
this military jacket and NIR, the night, infrared, the way it
IR.
would look like from a camera imagery, like a blink or whatever it be, but it also specifies that it is also by the moon shade. And it was a full moon that night, well, initially that night, but I don't know about on the 11th. I don't believe it can be on the 1st and the 11th. So, but this is that picture. As you see, they're split side by side, and you can see something to the left side of his head without me scrolling in there. So I scrolled in, and that's that initial one I just had sent you.
Okay.
Prior.
All right. I appreciate it. Alex, back in the car, and we got to head out of here.
Okay, well, take your moment and look at it on yourself or have him look at it. But you can see I got it off
Ted
online,
who?
changed
I
the
don't know.
imagery of both pictures together. And you can still see there's something to the left of his head right there. I mean, I don't know how it could be attached, but there is definitely something there. And when you see it in, it's that one above it. And that is not AI.
All right. Thank you for your time.
I love you. Have a good day.
Bye-bye. You too. What do you think?
Missed it.
She said when the perp had a GoPro camera on his head.
On his head?
Yeah, the one
The
that was
first
staring
time?
on the January 11th date.
You know what I found out about that one that ChatGPT told me is that he's wearing a hoodie. He's not even wearing the baklava.
Really?
And I said, well, how come we can't see the hoodie if there's a hoodie? I guess because of the shadows and the lighting. I don't know.
So
They said, you're in the wrong room. No, we're not.
we're watching. I've got it on the screen. AJ's muted because he lost in the poll. JLR and Alex yesterday after the meeting went to Alex's house to get his stuff. And now they're going back to Nancy's house. All right. Oops, I hit the wrong one. I just paused it. And I'm waiting for text updates from Ted, and I will keep you updated. If anyone else goes live, let me know. I can make my own stuff, but today I'm just waiting for Ted. So we'll look at the other guys too, okay?
I'm sure
When they go live. This is a replay from yesterday.
All right, so we are about 25 minutes from Nancy. The Guthrie. So I'm not getting out of here.
Yeah, you're good.
25 minutes from Nancy. Guthrie's home. Alex 857 Criminal Network.
So did you guys watch after this when
JLR investigates.
when Tommaso drives in front of JLR, JLR follows him to the house, and then Alex is there and he sees Tommaso, and Tommaso goes into Nancy's house with a FBI agent or somebody, and then they leave, and Tommaso goes around the back and out the backyard and jumps in and drives away. That happens in the beginning of the next live. JLR was sitting at, I guess, Nancy's church, just pulling out of the parking lot, just doing nothing really. And fucking Tommaso drives by on the street, heading to Nancy's house. JLR sees him, literally. He's like, what? He saw his face. He's like, oh my God. I'm sure we've all seen it. You haven't seen it? I watched it. I could put it out after this.
On the moon. Roll out.
Roll out.
So after this live, JLR takes a break and starts a fresh one, and Alex starts a fresh one when he gets there. So I'll put those on because I can show you both at the same time like I did yesterday. But if you're bored of that, I did it yesterday too.
Roll out.
Just so you know, I did the same thing I'm going to do yesterday as a replay of the day before. So if you're bored of that, I guess maybe I'll do a poll.
Oh, you're going live.
Yeah, might as well go early.
Nice. Hey, we'll go early. Criminal Network. Make sure you guys sub up to this channel.
So I got yes. So I put AJ's
messages.
Oh yeah. Before I go live, I'm gonna go silent. I keep forgetting to do that before I go.
I'll go silent.
The beeps and the people calling.
Yes.
Oh, I guess someone
Your
sent me
fucking
a message
text.
saying that.
It's loud. That's
One of
all.
them posted the picture of the snapshot of me showing your number, and now they're sharing it everywhere. I'm like,
Nice.
well,
I haven't gotten a lot of calls.
Right.
Anyone want to call to talk about the Nancy Guthrie case? Give me a call. I got a number here by Michael. I'd like to talk. All right, Michael. I got people that are saying they want to talk. Welcome aboard.
Hi, JLR. I'm
Hello.
calling to say hello. And Alex, keep up your channel. It's going good.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Yeah. First name is Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
I'm Michelle.
Hi, JLR. And I'm very hoping to meet you guys in Las Vegas, Nevada for CrimeCon. I don't know if you're still planning on coming.
CrimeCon. Yeah, that's next month, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the end of the month. There's 3 days. I know it's pricey. It's $400 for 3 days, but maybe you can work out a deal to maybe just attend 1 day or two at a discounted price. I'm not sure.
I know it's 3 days.
Nice. So what's on your mind?
Okay, just real quick, JLR. I have someone in a different state who wants to let you know this information. He made an observation from the porch video, and he came to the conclusion the person on the porch could possibly be an electrician.
An electrician.
Yes,
Oh,
because
I gotta pause this because this woman says electricians use the back of their hand to touch wires to see if they're live. Oh, I'm not gonna go through this again. Just do not take this woman's advice. She's totally wrong. I've worked as an electrician. I know electricians. They do not use their fucking skin. Excuse me. They do not use their bare hands to test for electricity. Okay. It's better to use your tongue. Okay. If you're going to listen to this lady. So if you're going to listen to this lady, I would suggest use your tongue. You'll get much better results to test for electricity and bare wires.
he makes
Do not listen to her. I'm only kidding. I have a banner up top here that says you're listening at your own risk. I'm an idiot. I'm like, but do not listen to this lady.
a hand movement with a glove. He uses the back of his hand to touch the wire or the metal camera thingy there.
Should
He
lick your
touches
hand
it
at
like
least.
once, twice, 3 times. And electricians have a habit of
they
touching
do.
metal in case there's a
Yeah, they touch metal.
Okay.
They fucking just touch metal.
second
Oh,
nature to people who work with electricity.
There's Tucson. Isn't that Tucson there?
wow.
Is that Tucson?
Wow. So I got to stop here. So she says they're just touching metal, electricians. Like, oh my God. I worked one time when I was young. I helped an electrician. We had to change over the electricity and the bank was still open. So they had 647 volts and everything is metal. I mean, if you 347 volts, 240, even 120 will give you a chicken dance. So again, if you're going to listen to this lady, you should probably lick the back of your hand. Better yet, use your tongue and you'll know if it's a live wire or not. And I'm only kidding. You would never do that. So I'm not sure what this lady's going to look
Look like his vehicle.
And she starts talking about static electricity. I don't know.
It looked like his vehicle looked like Tucson. Had Tucson's face in it.
Well intended.
Okay, so an electrician.
This person that I know just
Touches.
has a history and did some work with electrical. So when he made that observation, he said it becomes second nature to people who work with electricians and people who work with that type of thing. They will automatically
touch
touch lightly and then test to see if there's going to be
He's a
an
fucking
extra or a
genius.
charge.
Yes.
And
I
then
recommend you do that.
also, people in states like Arizona and Nevada, we have static here. We don't. It doesn't happen in other states. It happens
Yeah.
when
You know what I would do as a kid? Remember when you rub a balloon on your head and you could stick it to the wall? This lady, I bet she knows that. Right, Becky? You rub a balloon on your head and you can stick it to the wall. Like magic.
to a state that has static, I would get
Oh,
shocked.
to a state that has static. Oh my gosh. she's probably trying to say that it's because of drier climate. It's probably more prevalent. But yeah, so if you go to a state that has static, you can do that. Some of your states, some of those northern states, you whack up near Canada especially, you might not have static
My house,
electricity.
you know, just from
Then you'll have to rub the balloon on your own head to get it to stick on the wall. You all remember that. Tell me you don't. As kids, you'd rub it on your head and stick it on the wall. Static
touching the
electricity.
wall or the refrigerator door or the doorknob.
Right, Judy. Good morning, Judy. Hello. Yeah, she heard. And this guy's no longer alive, probably, because if he's working as an electrician, using his bare hands to test continuity. Yeah, I recommend. Yeah, she's probably never going to see that guy again. Maybe he's dead. That's a bad idea. We have tools for that now. We've come a long way.
And I got used to it because dry weather makes
I know. That's what she meant. I was only playing on her words. Yes, because she's about to say it now. Probably drier climates make it more. Like when you're walking around in your socks and you touch something, get static electricity. I'm just playing around. But yeah, because I'm sure it's more.
It's static. And so maybe this person is from Tucson and is just.
But she's conflating static electricity with something an electrician does too. So again, those are you can call them their electricity, but
used to maybe the electrical little shock that we get, but maybe he's an electrician and maybe it's nothing at all. But
I think it's the latter.
He does use the back of his hand, if you notice, on the porch to touch once and then kind of twice. And is he testing that metal for maybe an electrical connection that could possibly exist?
Yeah.
Yes. Probably runs on batteries.
That was just the observation. And also the person in the other state that wants to let you know, the guy on the porch never tried the door. So usually if I go to someone's house and I'm not sure if they're home or not, the first thing I do is I go to the doorknob to see if it's unlocked.
TJ, have a nice nap, TJ. I'll be around probably. Have yourself a nice nap. I'm going to go the distance with Ted. And then at least I can hand you guys off to Ted and I'll take a break. And then when Ted's done, if he's going to go live again, he'll hand you guys back off to me. We'll play. So I'll stay and then if I'm on way too long, I'll either continue this and watch Ted, or more than likely I'll end it and take a break. Everyone can watch Ted. And then when Ted's done, I'll get this out of Alex's face. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize JLR plays with his camera a lot, which is good. He does a great job. Knock. He definitely moves his camera a lot. And I got to pay attention because I like doing these little windows. So we're watching AJW and muted because he lost the poll. Replay from yesterday. I'm looking. I'll find other things. We're waiting for Ted. Ted is texting me updates like a madman. I hope he has unlimited texting. It's going to cost him. No, I'm kidding. I'll stop talking now.
I've done that with a relative of mine where I do a lot of babies.
I just put in Alex's channel in there. Oh, if you guys aren't subscribed to this young man or this guy, he's you can say what you want. This guy knows what he's fucking doing. When he talks to people, he gets people to talk. He talked to that little fucking security guard. Excuse my language. That little security guard came up to them and started. He got him to speak. Ted called him. He grilled him. When he talks to somebody, that sheriff came up to the window the other day. He grilled him. Got that sheriff saying stuff he probably shouldn't have about. And he did. He almost asked him like, "What is his opinion about nanos?" And it's like no comment. And so he's good at this, guys. He's got a future. JLR, and Alex himself too. These guys are great.
Just tested.
And they get Ted with them. Oh my God! That day they had Ted at the mall. Ted got lost, or Ted went out the wrong door, and then they were watching Ted on the other side of the the shoe factory or something, or the spaghetti factory or something, yogurt, whatever it was. Ted went out the other side of the mall. Security is busting their chops, chasing them away. And I was watching all of them at the same time. And then they were watching Ted's live stream, laughing at Ted because Ted, he was saying he's lost. Come pick the Cheesecake Factory thing. And it was funny because I had all their lives up and these two were laughing at Ted. And Ted was walking around. He knows security's going to come chase him. But then he's saying he's lost, and then he's stopping and talking to people still handing out flyers. Ted was. Oh, it was so funny.
I test it. That's my first natural reaction. Maybe the doors are locked and I can just walk in. Okay, the kids will be there. I can start my babysitting. Yes. I just try it, and 99% of the time it's locked. You know, once in a while it's open, and I just say, "Hey, everybody, the doors are locked. I'm here."
You got to buck up your ass.
But isn't it kind of a natural thing to walk up to a porch, walk to a door, and try to see if it's unlocked? Isn't that kind of natural to human nature?
Yeah.
Also, we didn't see the whole video.
We didn't see the whole video though. We see like different clips and snippets
from the FBI wanted us to see. What if he did grab the handle? We don't know really.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
he might have grabbed the handle.
Yeah, too many.
So I'm watching him now. If you want to take a break from it, I'll understand and come back. I mean, he's not everyone's cup of tea or whatever. I enjoy this guy. I've already watched this once or twice. This is great.
Near the pants.
So I think he's
he lifted it up to the camera and he said size large, women's pajama top.
Yeah, but I mean, he found that. What did he do with it?
And I'm appreciative because a dope like me is entertaining you guys until Ted gets his shit there going. In the
he
Tucson
just held it up, showed us all in the camera, and it's the video.
Just know we're gonna be appreciative. If you don't like somebody I'm playing, maybe contact them and email. Other than that, because I'm being allowed to do this. Alex is amazing. JLR probably has never heard of me. If he sees I'm with Ted, he'll think, oh, no problem. This guy I've never met, but Peggy went and asked him the other day in his chat if we could do this. And
where he says, back to the wash. It's
Thank
not
you.
that long ago, just a few days ago, he said, back to the wash.
Just know I can do more than just stream tonight. Okay, I'm just doing this to entertain you guys till Ted. Usually Ted would go live first thing and then hand you guys off to me, and I'll keep you updated. Send you back to Ted when he goes live again. That was the plan. The initial plan was he goes in the morning live, and I could be there to keep you guys entertained. He would take a half an hour break, do something again, do the same thing in the afternoon, maybe get dinner, have a nap, whatever, then go back out again a couple times each day, and how I will entertain you guys in between and keep you updated, and watch all the other guys, and but so just know, normally I read court docs or watch other court cases, and I can do things. I'm just now doing this. It's actually cool.
Pants.
So thank you for being here.
A lot of his viewers have
If anything you see or don't enjoy it, please come on back later. There might be something for you then. If you don't like Alex's rap music, I love it. If it's too foul for you, I get it. Maybe come on back later. So just know I should be very appreciative of these guys, whether you like them or not. Just know I'm grateful because they're cool.
Please go back to that wash where you found the pants. Please explore it more. And he goes back with a spike.
You can't please everyone.
He pokes that spike into the ground, and a lot of it is
I'm
sand.
always right.
And he says, if there's anything underneath this sand,
I'm just kidding.
with this spike, I'm gonna hit something solid.
I have a great
And he doesn't
voice.
spend a whole lot of time there, but he does explore.
Wow. The Morning Moose. Thank you. You have a great name.
For I think it's a 1 hour video, and he does find that pajama top, and he lifts it up to the camera, and he says, he looks at the tag, and it says size large.
You're welcome. Thank you guys for being
So
here.
one thing about those pants,
I'm just here to keep you busy until Ted goes live, I'm thinking today.
those tan pants that a lot of us thought could possibly be Nancy's. My observation was that I worked with seniors, and seniors do not like buttons. Seniors do not like snaps, and they do not like zippers on their clothing because of their age. And so it's just easier to slip on pants. And those tan pants were her size. The tag said New York CC. That doesn't particularly
Right, Gretch. Did you see that guy call in and threaten his ass? He tried baiting him into saying stuff, and I mean, if there's any court cases, I don't know exactly what's going on, but he did the right thing and just to respond. So, I mean, whatever you guys can think. I mean, I was talking with someone today in email, and I mean, come on, even if you guys were to go back in history and kind of, talk about certain people, and if anything's happened, I mean, you'll have nobody to watch on TV. You'll have half of your favorite musicians will be unlistenable if you apply all these standards to them. Because I hate to tell it to you, Johnny Carson, some of these guys were flawed back then. I don't even know what really happened. And I don't care. So we're not here to rehash or talk about that. I don't know. This is just a cool place. Alex is a great guy. He's a good dude. He knows what the fuck he's doing. I'll tell you that. This guy's nice. All the other guys I enjoy. So if there's something you don't like here, I mean, you can be critical if you're being honestly and critical. What's a constructive criticism? I'm sure each one of these guys won't mind. But if you think you're going to bash people here, it's just not going to happen, because I'm just a dope watching these guys. So find Alex's email, find his email. If you're really upset, please just at least let me get a couple thousand subs before I become a jerk, okay? A tyrant, right, V? V said I need way more subs to become a tyrant. So I'll pretend to be nice now. I'm only kidding. I'm a nice guy.
Anything, but there was no zippers or buttons on those pants. And to me, I thought those are women's pants, but to me, I thought perfect for a senior.
Cap? Yeah. If I do, yeah, I might do that. Yes, Cap, we do, because it's my show. I do that. So I'll do it again, and I'll dedicate it to you. I'm only kidding.
So that was one observation I made just from knowing how seniors dress and how they like to dress.
Yeah.
Also senior women, they like nightgowns. They prefer nightgowns. They don't want the two-piece set. The top with the buttons and then the loose-fitting, comfortable pants. Most senior women want a nightgown. It's easy to go to the bathroom.
I remember yesterday I was commenting. So is this true, ladies? You want a nightgown? Because I said if you came to my place and stuff, I would give you like one of my old T-shirts, like a nice big T-shirt, freshly washed, and you can sleep in that.
To slip over your head and you're ready.
But what do you guys like? Nightgown or just regular PJs? Commando. Tell me about it.
For bed. So we never know what pajamas she wore, but from working with seniors, over 90%
when I'm
of them,
sleeping,
they want a nightgown. They don't want the two-piece set.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Savannah's the only person that's saying pajamas.
Right. We don't know the color either,
Right.
How does she know that?
Yeah, some people
like that. Even pajamas are like that. Silk is nice and soft. Like, right, the silk, it is comfy. Silk.
refer to a nightgown as a pajama. So some people would just say refer to a nightgown.
I prefer. I'll disclose. Full disclosure. I have a velvet onesie I wear often. I usually shouldn't tell people, but I like a nice velvet onesie, velvet inside and out, not corduroy velvet.
As a PJ, nightwear.
Totally kidding too. So here he's going to talk about. This is that security camera place here.
That's the accurate.
That's the one that's all over the neighborhood, and the one that's at the top
security
house.
CCTV audio. That's the security company in Nancy's neighborhood at the top of the house, right there. It's one of their offices. All right. Well, we appreciate the call.
Stay strong.
Oh, are you a new subscriber? Hello, Debbie. I should be better off saying hi to you guys. Debbie all day. And are you guys all new? Did Ted send you here? Because he did a post. Oh, thank you guys. Ted is great. It's the mooning moose. Oh my God. The mooning moose. Debbie, Carol, B, Ruth Ann, Jenny. Oh my gosh. Look at you guys. Is this what it's like having people in chat? I gotta pay better attention. Rockhounder. Oh, Cactus Flower. Never seen you before. Well, I gotta do better. Janice, been here, I think. Oh, I gotta do better. Another Heather. Oh my gosh, I got like 3 Heathers now. Oh my gosh, it's a great name. Oh my gosh. Honeydew, are you new? Welcome. Did I miss you? Patricia. Oh my God, Ted, Ted bumped me up, I guess. I got the Ted bump. Oh, Debbie all day. Look at this. Oh my gosh. The Vicarious Vigilante. This is a Peggy O. Vivi. I will share her channel in. She's, I think she's the left arm of Ted. Dee Dee's the right arm, and I'm just like the left foot. I believe. I'll put her in 1 second. And Dee Dee helping Ted out. Oh, you guys are great. I'll stop talking and play.
Stay strong. I appreciate your work and all your hours.
I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone. And if you have to leave, don't feel like you can just come in and say hi, drop an emoji, drop a like, say hello, and you're good for a month with me. It's more than I deserve. I'm grateful. I'll keep you updated with all things Ted. And if you want to mute me and listen to something else, your playlists or music or another chat, another live stream that's interesting but has shitty chat, come back here and chat with these lovely people. Anything you want. I prefer not politics because it's annoying, but V must, I don't know. Anything you want. Grade 8 graduation, trip to Florida, 2007, your favorite car, movies, music, weather, your sports teams, anything, okay? Just as long as you're cool.
I've been connected since your Riley Strain case out of Nashville.
Yeah, I remember Riley Strain looking along the river there for Riley Strain.
Yeah, that's when I met you. That's when I saw you for the first time, and I've been connected to you ever since. Okay, love you guys.
Thank you
Take
for
care.
watching. You be
Love
safe.
you. God bless.
Bye-bye. Riley Strain.
Yeah, so
Follow that case?
Circle K or anything that you pass by where I can get a back cigarette.
Yeah.
I hate
It's
to
a
be a pain
Circle
in the
K.
ass.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did I say I was just about to do something? I feel like I promised you and I'm not doing it. And I forgot. So if I said I was supposed to be doing something and I forgot, let me know.
That Circle K.
I'm looking on my other screen for the other guys to see if they're going live or anything, okay?
All right. I'm taking you to...
Yes. V, you can talk about anything you want, V. V is my conscience. She loves to use emojis and LOL, and she's insists I use them more to help express myself through chats, to let people know I'm joking and sarcasm. So my conscience, V, says talk about anything you want. Thank you. She's my conscience. Let's do this. I feel like I forgot what I was going to do.
As long as it's on the way, right?
I gotta end this call. All right.
Oh my God. Thank you.
What do you think, folks?
I had 250 people yesterday.
Circle K's up on the corner. I don't know what side it's on.
That's on you
it's right
guys,
on the
okay?
corner.
Just to let you know, I got a disclaimer up here. It says, listen at your own risk. Anything I can say anything I want, and I'm not responsible for anything. I believe it says something like that. Oh, did I change the date? Oh my God, I got to update the date on that. Thank God for calling attention to it. I usually update the date. Oh, I'll do that right now. Thank you. Oh my God.
Turn it on.
I'm going to do better.
We are live.
Craycroft.
Yes. Oh, so Alex went live. So here, so what I'll do is I'll pause it for a second and find his live and put it up until I find the other guys. Because we can watch them. So much fun watching them kind of do live things, and then they separate, right? And then they call each other, and then they talk about each other after they hang up the phone, or I know that Ted's going to get called before Ted gets called, so I can text him and say, dude, you better answer your phone, you idiot. I'm not kidding. So it's so much fun because we can listen to the one, whoever's got the best audio, I'll mute the other when they phone each other. And then when they hang up, they usually talk about each other afterwards. It's interesting. And not bad. I mean, they talk about, sometimes it's really neat. Or before they call each other. And then Jay was like, oh, I'm going to call Alex. And he goes on for 5 minutes to talk. And then he calls Alex, and I watch on Alex's live stream. I'm watching his phone ring, and oh, it's so much fun. So I paused him because he said he's going to go live. So this must be his live from yesterday. So, and so here we go. Alex went live. So it's got to be around the same time. So I'll just play it. I'll figure it out.
Criminal Network, JLR.
Oh,
just came from
so he just said Criminal Network JLR. I should listen.
City Council.
County Commissioner.
Commissioner meeting. City Council. Yeah, we're heading to Nancy.
Oh, hello.
So,
Ended up with Guthrie. So it's day 66.
City Council. Is that what it was? City Council.
County Commissioner. We want to know more about these ransoms. Look at this guy's car. He got anarchy.
And we're heading to Nancy.
What
So
the heck? Nancy Guthrie. So
Oh.
it's day 66.
See this
And we want to know more about these ransoms. Look at this guy's car. He got anarchy.
Oh, wow.
Who does that? What the heck?
So I'll get this out of the way for a second.
Okay, we're on his tail, guys. This is you guys got the exclusive.
He's talking about this sticker on this car. It's got anarchy.
Hey, everybody. Okay, we're on his tail, guys. This is you guys got the exclusive. Jail. I took me to Del's Taco.
Anarchy. Sell taco.
Took me to that. I got the rest of my stuff. And then we're heading back. We're heading
So
over to Nancy's.
I was just going to try to, I'm playing the audios just so I can sync them up. I will pick one afterwards. Just give me a moment.
Look at this.
Experiment.
This anarchy. Look at that.
JLR took me to, we went to Del Taco.
Del Taco.
Took me to the house, got the rest of my stuffs, and then we're heading back. We're heading over to Nancy's. He's gonna.
Look at this. You know, we got a picture of a missing girl in the back. Who was that missing girl?
That is a missing girl.
That looks like this anarchy. Look at that.
So where are they?
It's from New Hampshire, I think.
No, we got a picture of a missing girl in the back. Who was that missing girl? Dude, that looks like
Yeah, does it say missing too? Oh yeah, Justice.
So this one has to pause. Renee
Good. He's from New Hampshire. You know that name?
Yeah, you got Renee. You got anarchy. You got a missing girl. Renee Good.
Who is in Mexico? My bad.
Border Patrol shot.
I gotta pause because he's already through this intersection here.
For
Renee Good.
Renee Good. Oh, Renee
Good. I paused
Alex.
You know that name?
And when they get to the other side of the intersection, I'm going to play it. I've got it. I've got it. Ready?
Five. Border Patrol shot on Minneapolis.
Oh.
You got a big anarchy sign.
That's
I'll mute one of them. So basically synced up. Look at this, guys. Where else are you going to get this? And I'll move this.
Spray paint.
So Jay,
New Mexico license plate.
Excitement.
Really?
Chilling, guys. We're chilling.
They're synced up. They're synced up.
Nancy's
Basically synced up. So when they split up,
right there.
If I don't pause them, they will be synced.
I'm set up this time. Yesterday, I had my
Look at what's happening.
I had my tripod out there.
Where else do you
and I
get
forgot
this?
the piece on the top.
Now
so
I'll
I was
update
like,
the
pretty much
tape.
useless.
One second.
So I had to carry it all the time. Hey.
We're waiting for Ted. So
All right,
I'll
we're at the
update you.
corner here. Circle K.
Alex and JLR replay. AJW
Cigarette
live searching
drop.
top left.
Do you want anything from in there? Coffee, nothing. You feel good? You're covered up. That food was good, actually. It was perfect timing.
Look at that. We can probably get the signal.
All right. Yeah, we're working our way to Nancy Guthrie.
We got all 12 of us in here. All right, we can get the ball started now. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you follow JLR if you're not already. Chances are you are.
What happened? Oh, I saw this thumbnail
You're
for that,
chilling.
Jaylene. I saw that
the
thumbnail,
Catalina
Jaylene.
foot.
Yeah, there was something in Bakersfield, California or something. I saw his thumbnail. What happened?
At the
Far as the
light,
meeting.
turn right onto North Craycroft Road.
DGL did a live, right? I saw it.
I'm gonna go in the store and get some cigarettes. You guys want to go in there? Go in there? Yeah. They always say that. Take me with you. They do that to you. You check. Yes.
Circle K.
Circle K. You mind holding it for a minute? Sure. Oh, you're awesome. All right.
Two live streams right here. Two live streams. Hello. Two live streams. Two live streams.
Oh, so he's doing both of them. Yeah, he's
JLR
holding
Estates.
Alex's.
Alex Criminal Network. He'll be out here shortly. And we are.
Boom. So I have Alex muted. We're listening only him. Yeah.
We are out here. Just waiting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it. It is great, eh? Because wait till you see these guys when they call each other. When they call each other and then they hang up the phone and talk about each other nicely, you know, it's funny. It's so interesting. And I knew JLR was going to call Ted, so I texted Ted, and Ted didn't pick up, and I was like, dude, pick up your phone, you missed JLR.
Anybody else want to chat? Actually, I'm going to put in the description here, I'll put the email again. Give me a second here.
Alex.
A lot of people still wondering what's going on. That's chat. You good? There's your phone right there.
You better. Is that fast?
Yeah, it was fast. Nancy Guthrie discussion. Watch, we go to the house there. Somebody's coming calling from Washington. Someone's coming from Washington State. You're on.
JLR.
Hi, how are you? Who's this?
Christy, how are you?
Great. How are you, Christy?
I'm doing good.
What's
It's
on
hard
your
when
mind?
you do this because then I can.
Okay, it might be a little far-fetched, but
The limitless test?
I'm telling you, remember when the first raid happened
Mm-hmm.
and the helicopter with the 84-year-old landed and you were there, we watched it land and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then someone said that Savannah was spotted at the
Yeah, it's a replay. Nobody said it was live. This AJ's live. If you read it, AJ's live. These are both replays from yesterday. So I just updated the ticker. My highlight. The replay, Alex and JLR replays. AJ is live up top. I know it's confusing, but
I really
only listening to
think,
JLR now.
I don't know. I think that they've already found her.
You didn't see
I really do.
the Rio Rico rescue video. I have to show you.
Yeah, he has the Rio Rico rescue video.
It'll make you cry, man. But it's kind of like John DePietro and you, because you guys were out there at that time.
I don't think Nancy Guthrie was in that helicopter.
I know that. I know, but that
You don't
was
think so?
it's our last
I don't
glimmer
think
of hope, I think, if anything.
No way.
You think we would have known? We would have found out?
Oh,
You just
who's
don't
he?
think she was in there.
Is he part of these
You don't
guys'
think
team?
so?
Who's John DePetro? I can't just start streaming everybody. Okay, guys, I got to make sure they're part of the team of these guys, Alex. Because I don't want to just stream people that don't want to be restreamed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm new to this. So let me know who he is, if he's part of the team.
Yeah,
Of
because
these guys?
if that was my mom, if that was
Can't just do
my
this for
family
everybody.
member, not knocking the family, but I don't
But thank you for the
care
suggestion,
how
Janice. Thank you. John.
famous I was or anything, my
Okay.
boots would be on the ground with everyone out there.
Preach.
I
Yes.
would be up and down that street with every single person.
Every fiber and ounce and everything you got.
Exactly. I don't give a crud. I would be stomping the ground.
Yep.
10-4-10.
And so I
Ted
just
just
don't
texted me.
understand this. I don't understand this.
Things are
about
going really
them.
well.
They're more or less
Tenfold.
putting their noses up at you guys, like you guys have like you're less than them, and it pisses me off.
I appreciate it. I try not to let it get to me, but I see what you're saying, of course, and I respect that. But I look at it as like, hey, they can paint us bad all they want. I don't know. To me, I'm not going to let it get to me, though. We know what we're doing out here, and you guys can see what we're doing, so.
You know what? God puts you in a place at the right time for the right reason. I just feel in my
I think we got
gut
enough
that
now anyways, Alicia, so we're good.
something is behind that
Got enough to do.
helicopter that I
We got enough to do for a little bit, but thank you guys. Thank you.
I mean, you're not, let me just say, you're not the only one. I've had numerous emails in reference to that. And one person that came to me, boots on the ground, and stated as a matter of fact, they
Boots on the
know that
For a fact.
that was Nancy at
Right.
the hospital.
That's what the video has in it. He's saying that.
They know that 100% fact.
no way.
Well, yeah, I don't believe it, but I mean, you know.
Me, I do, though. Well,
And that would be everyone that feels like she's there to dig in and find the truth.
I figure it's like a little bit of hope. That's all. Maybe like hope. Being that we all kind of feel like she's probably most likely not alive.
Yeah.
It's the last little glimmer of hope. What if she was there?
Well, JR, if you need a friend in Washington, keep my number.
Nice.
I got your back.
You have a very good day. Thank you
All
for
right,
your time.
you too, honey.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
If I need a friend in Washington. You got a friend in Pennsylvania. That used to be the slogan in Pennsylvania.
Was it? You got a friend in
Pennsylvania. You got a friend in Pennsylvania. All right. What we got here? We got all right, another call. Hello.
Hey, JLR, this is Whitney from Texas.
Hi, Whitney from Texas. You're with JLR and Alex.
Hi, Whitney.
Hi, Alex. Okay. This is just my point of view. I feel like the family is definitely involved, and here is why. They have not tried to help at all, and 15 years ago, I lost my aunt, my first cousin, who were only 6 months apart, and 2 family friends in a quadruple murder in my aunt's house.
Whoa.
Here in the town that I live in. You can look it up. It's on Google, the Truist Street murders in McKinney, Texas. It's Rosa Barbosa, Mark Barbosa, Matthew Self, and Austin York. And my family.
So I put it in 4 links there, friends of the show. If you can make sure you're subscribed and like them all and you're subscribed, that's their channel. So go on and then come back or stay there, whatever you want. I appreciate you.
Non-stop, every day, Monday through Friday, and then on the weekends, we were having like community prayers, bringing the community together. If we had to have like, like bring the grill out to the park in downtown on the square so that we could get the community involved and, just keep their names open, then we did that all on our own dime. We didn't ask anyone for $1. We did it ourselves.
Just 1 second. Jody's asking about the email. It's in the top. Jody 1816, right at the top there. tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. All right.
We never asked anyone for $1. All we asked for is for people to come out and help pass out flyers, help tape up flyers. We get, a lot of rain and stuff like that. So, we get a lot of sun too. We get 120-degree weather in the summertime. So, we were asking people to, re-tape up flyers because the sun or the rain would beat up the flyers. So, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Redistribute flyers. That's all we wanted from people. We didn't want anything else from anyone. Just keep all of our loved ones' names out because we wanted to find the people that were responsible.
Did you guys? Did you find that suspects, or is it still unsolved to this day?
No.
Oh, good.
5 years. One of the idiots that did it, he had a come to Jesus moment, I guess, and went to his girlfriend and was like, I've got to get this off my chest. I've got to clear my conscience. And he told her everything.
What was the reason? What was the reason to kill 4 people?
Well, my aunt, all her life, she worked in a bank, and then she had quit working in the bank and went to work at a check cashing place, and they had staked out the check cashing place. Well, they thought that because she was the closing cashier of the check cashing place, for some dumb reason, I guess they thought that she took the closing deposits or whatever home with her for some reason. So they wanted to rob her. Well, they went to her house, and the idiot that confessed to the crime 5 years after the fact, they had him go and knock on the door of her house and say, have you seen a little puppy? And she's like, no, I haven't seen a puppy. I've been in my house. And right when she was getting ready to close the door, one of the other guys kicked her door open.
Oh.
And tied her up. Now, my cousin and the other boys, they weren't there. They were eating at Cece's Pizza, but they tied her up and made her give them the code to the check cashing place.
Right.
And when they left to go to the check cashing place, they set off the alarm because she didn't give them the real code.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
And
they came back.
so the alarm went off. They left. The police showed up at the check cashing place. The doors were unlocked to the check cashing place because they got in the first set of doors, but not the second set of doors. And so they went back to the house to try and get the real code. And when they got back to the house, my cousin and the other two boys saw them, and my cousin went to dive over his bed to get his shotgun, and when he did, they shot my cousin in the back of the head.
So hard.
They shot another boy in his eye, and they shot the other one in his throat.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, and then they shot my aunt like 4 times in her face.
How many people were there? How many suspects were there?
There were 3. One got the death penalty.
Good.
One got 5 years in the federal prison, so he's already out yet because there was no evidence or proof or anything that he ever went inside the house.
Oh, gotcha.
And then the one that confessed and ratted out the other 2 guys, he got 25 years in prison because his IQ, he's basically retarded.
I wonder why he held on to it for so long then.
I know he was smart enough. He was smart enough to hold on to it, and then he was smart enough to know every single detail.
Wow.
So, but yeah, that's why I feel, and I have always felt, no matter what anyone says, this family has some kind of involvement. If they didn't physically do it, they have some kind of.
You feel like they put it together, kind of, in a way?
Because why? Because they're not behaving the way somebody would do if a loved one is missing?
Yes, exactly. They know who is involved. They know something. There's just no compassion out of Annie or Tommaso, and that little crying spiel that Annie did going down to the flowers that day at the mailbox, I call bullshit. I'm sorry, JLR, but I call BS. That was all a show for her.
Oh, good.
Is that your other phone?
In front of her. That was not for real. If that was for real,
Wrong candle.
I'm a monkey's butt. That
He
was
does like to turn his camera back
that was
on.
not
So
for real.
it's cool.
She shows no compassion whatsoever. If she did, she would be out there doing something. She would have a big poster board in her front yard or something of the perpetrator saying, "Where is my mom?" They haven't even spent $1 on making a big poster board and putting it on post in front of Nancy's house saying, "Where is my mom?"
Yeah.
You know, that's why they don't have any money invested in trying to locate their mom. And that $1 million reward, they know that they're never going to have to pay it out, so they can say that they got a $10 million reward. They know they're never going to have to pay it out.
No, I get you. Spearhead just said, I still believe the sheriff is covering for somebody.
And And that has crossed my mind too. I wouldn't be surprised if Nanos has some kind of involvement as well. He's a dirty SOB. I believe he has some involvement as well. Yeah. Just from my personal experience and the tragedy that myself and my family went through here in our hometown, and I live in a small town, and back then it was even a whole lot smaller. It rocked my whole community.
Condolences.
And thank you. And I tell you what, they are acting really strange, and I mean, my whole city came out looking for the perpetrators who did this to my family, and they're not doing anything. So I don't buy it. They have some kind of dealings with this. And the sad part is that when it comes out, it's going to rock Savannah's world, because right now, I'm not going to say she's stupid, but she's so naive that she doesn't even realize that the people that are involved are the ones that are telling her that they love her the most.
You say it. Preach, girl. Preach.
You're probably not the only
Young
one
lady.
that thinks the same,
right?
On this concept. So I'm so
Ditto.
sorry this happened to your family, and I appreciate you coming on and sharing your own experiences and how you guys handled the situation before the people were caught. And it's just horrible.
You kept the names out there where somebody finally did, you know. Maybe
So you're saying it in a perspective, you just feel like the Guthries are hiding things and they're involved just because that's not how.
They have to be. They have to be. I mean, I see other, situations, like even cases that you have covered, JLR, where other families have been out there looking and looking and looking, and for their family members.
Yep. And
versus the Guthrie family, they're not doing anything. I mean, the sheriff's department, the sheriff, he's not doing anything. It's like,
right.
Look at the yellow flowers on the trees.
I know.
It's just like it's not even relevant. It's not important. It's almost like she was just like the little catfish that the big shark got, and it's okay. It's not even important.
You wanted to shake?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink.
But anyway, thanks for taking my call. Y'all have a great day.
Thank you too.
Thank
you.
you.
Be
God
strong.
bless.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Back at Nancy Guthrie's home. Alex is going to be out here.
Yep. Thank you very much for the ride and for lunch.
Man,
and
thank you
we'll
very
run
much.
into each other again, right? We'll be. Someone told me about the truck.
Oh, that's I thought that was my pool guy friend.
We got my stuff up there.
Yeah, I'll help you. Simply safe. Simply safe. Simply safe. It's hot out here today.
A little warm. Shady's fine. We're good.
So warm out here.
Brother.
You're welcome. Thought that car was pulling in.
I know.
Got everything out?
All right, guys. We're here at Nancy's.
All right, so Criminal Network's going to be out here, Alex. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep, thank you for the
I'll be
ride.
back later on for sure. I'm not going to park out here, but keep me informed if anything's going on. If something pops off, give me a call. Somebody just pulled up in a Mercedes.
I forgot. This is Connor. Oh, they both. Oh my God. Look at this guy.
You got plenty of
I
water?
won't tell you. I won't tell you.
You got a big
This
jug
guy's
full of water.
suspicious. Oh, is he a student fresh out of school? Is he a Colombian cartel? Oh, is he a rookie? with peach fuzz all over him? Is he a hardened criminal? They figure this guy out soon. Stay tuned. Alex has him too. Ready? Oh, I forgot about this. They're gonna do it. Eyes on this guy. Suspicious behavior in front of Nancy's house. Sue Ellen's gonna call the cops on this guy. Look at him. He's peeking. What is he doing? I thought he was going for a pee. JLR, move it back. I'll move this if he stays there. Suspicious behavior. Is he peeing or not, guys? Is he a cartel? Is he a noob out of high school? Is that his dad's Mercedes? Is it from drug money? Connor, yes, Connor interviews. He eventually interviews Alex in this. Yes, I couldn't tell if he was a hardened cartel member going pee or a young up and coming reporter about to get the scoop 2 months later. Oh, let's go! But they're gonna solve this. So they didn't know everything we know now. Yesterday when they were live, this was a mystery. I remember watching. Oh boy. Yes. The British Mirror or the Daily Mirror or something like that. Yes, he's coming to get the scoop. What is it now? We're in what? He's come for the scoop. It's in April, so February. 2 months later, they've sent him out to get the scoop. He wants to get it before anyone else gets the scoop. He's here. 2 months later. No, he's a good guy.
Just monitoring
He
this.
turns out okay. Oh, JLR Duck's moving
I don't know
on.
what he's doing.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Neither do I. Suspicious.
Came
as
up with a
fuck.
Mercedes.
Is it a drone? Is he loading a weapon? Oh my God. Is he peeing in a bottle? Is he getting his lunch that his mom packed him? Who knows?
Probably most likely just to take pictures.
The Daily Mirror. Yes, he was, yes. But wait till you hear his voice. You realize I couldn't tell if he was a hardened criminal or just a young up and coming until I heard his voice. But I won't spoiler alert, I won't ruin it for you. You be the judge. Look at this. Sue Ellen's now sneaking up behind him, ready to tackle him. I think. She's sneaking in the bushes, ready to tackle him. Thwart his plan. Suspense is killing. Yeah, he was nice. I'm just messing. He's a really good kid. Oh, these guys were on to him. You got to admit, at the beginning, it was suspicious. You got to admit. It was definitely suspicious because he keeps looking back. Gosh, he knows they're there. He's like, oh my God. He probably knows exactly who JLR and Alex are, right? He's like, oh my God, these guys are stars. They both got like 10,000 people watching them or something. Or Alex had 3,000. JLR had like 13,000 people watching him do this. He's a nice kid. I'm just farting around. Spoiler alert, he's nice. He's not cartel. Sue Ellen does not tackle him. The sheriff does give him shit for parking here, though. No, I tried not to, but you got to admit, he was a little suspicious until I heard his voice. I was kind of playing into it, too, if you guys can hear me. I was kind of playing into it. But you got to admit, it was a little suspicious for a bit. But the moment you hear his voice, that will all go away. So we're listening to Alex at the same time.
What's he doing? Is he having a bowl of cereal? Fuck.
Oh, bowl of cereal.
Oh, I hear him talking now. Does he hear me? You watching me, bro?
Thank you.
You ain't watching me.
Thank you. I'm here to entertain until Ted.
Oh, you're on the phone.
Gets his
What are you
shit
doing,
together.
Edgar? Fill us in.
Oh my God! Watch out! Sue Ellen's gonna. Oh, Sue Ellen will tackle you if you get too. If you look at her house the wrong way, right?
Yes.
Oh. If
Hope
you even
everybody's
look
having
at
a
Sue
blessed
Ellen's
day.
house the wrong way,
I'm having a
she'll
blessed day,
tackle you.
guys. He looks like he's about 5'9", guys. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, normally I would go talk to him, but I just got here. You guys, and it's hot as shit. I'm trying to, and he keeps getting a little glance over here. Is his gun loaded up? What is it?
Oh my
The
God,
camera
what
in
is
front
it?
of Familiar Pants digging in the backpack.
What
in
is
a
that back
backpack.
of his car there?
15,000 people
JLR
watching
looking
him
at that
right
right
now.
He's looking at the
About
same
3,000
motherfucker.
here, and 13,000 were watching JLR when this was going on. I remember. This guy's got 15,000 people watching him right now. Replay.
What is that? Is that a gun? I mean, you are allowed to carry here, but
Get on the radio.
Over here. I'm saying you're in front of a house of a lady that was taken. Sue Ellen lets him park there. I guess we're not allowed to. Armed security for the road. Is that him? Hey, he's sketchy. Well, I mean, come on, guys. He knows this is a crime scene. He sees the memorial. He pulled up kind of right before we did and got out. What the hell are you doing right there in the back of the trunk? What the hell's in your trunk that you're that alone, you know? So, hey, everybody. Thanks for joining me.
Oh, you know, Connor was watching this last night when he got home. All his friends were probably calling him up, eh?
That's Telemundo? Yeah, good one. It might be. They still can't park there.
Yes, he's harmless. He's a good
I'm just saying.
Spoiler alert, he's a nice kid, and he actually interviews Alex soon. Spoiler alert.
Gone.
He's not cartel. He's not like CIA plant to sit and cover Alex's parking spot or where Alex likes to sit. He's just a nice young kid.
Hi. Hi. Oh, good. How you doing? Yeah, we don't know why the car's parked over there. Trying to figure it out.
Just be the nosy neighbor.
Spence.
Okay.
Cars moving in. Neighbors
Oh, he got a
walking.
drone in his hand.
A drone?
What?
Oh boy.
That's something. Look, he's asking.
What?
Someone's pulling up.
He got like a drone or something.
Oh my God. What is happening?
Yeah.
People are walking.
I don't know. Where's Sue Ellen?
People are
Why are you looking at, bro?
2 cars.
This is our street, bro. Where you from, Holmes? Escalante, Northside Escalante, Holmes.
A neighbor with a bag, and she had a drink. There's a pylon.
Hi.
Connor's nervous as fuck.
Oh, is he a drone guy? No.
What's he holding in his hand? Is he packing?
That's just weird. That's just weird behavior. That's all.
UPS has got a
You're
package
getting something out of
to
your car.
deliver.
You're getting something out of your car. I get it.
Yeah, Alex is
But
funny.
here we're just,
He's ready to,
checking out
he's ready to
Nancy's
launch
house.
a
We don't know why
drone.
there's- Okay, there you go. All that. What did you get out of it?
I think he's scoping out Sue Ellen's
got a
house.
microphone? Is that what maybe you called.
Right.
Maybe he was Telemundo here. Maybe he does have a drone, guys. I don't know. Yeah, why does he keep looking in the bushes?
The bushes?
That's good.
Oh.
Should I go tase his ass? Uh-oh. UPS guy going to the gym house? No. Oh. He's on the move, guys. Oh, he's gonna flip it. He's gonna flip it so we can see him on his face. We got JLR right here on duty too.
JLR's going to go talk to him much. I was like, don't do it, JLR.
Are you got your eyes on
What?
him? You got your eyes? All right, I'm gonna take a.
Might be Telemundo or something.
He could be. He got a drone in his hand.
Uh-oh.
I think it looked like a drone.
Be careful, JLR.
Well, maybe not. You got your eye on him?
This guy's fresh out of high school.
Suspicious
Careful.
activity. If you see something, say something.
I think he's at least grade 12. He might be starting college.
And now he put out
Doing
his
it.
phone.
Journalism.
So he's making
problem.
videos. He's probably just a film guy.
Or cartel. Never know. I still think he could be cartel.
I know, we're Sue
Even though
Ellen.
I know he's not.
He's making videos.
Put up a drone or something, guys. I don't know. You
Right.
better work on that parking spot.
This is a replay, both of these guys. AJ's live.
Sue Ellen.
Up here at the top.
Maybe a stream.
JLR's camera fell.
Nigerian, please.
Had
You guys
a,
see the cute little rabbit? Why is he?
A drone.
Construction
I
house.
thought you said- Where is he from?
JLR's putting handcuffs on. Alex, we'll go back over here.
Hold on, I gotta go out.
That rabbit. Pet that one.
Oh, a rabbit comes and talks to Alex. Watch.
Wild rabbits. Usually now.
Watch how close it comes to him, too. He's going to point at a rabbit here. Like 10 feet from him.
Oh, he doesn't have a drone.
What?
He just has a camera guy.
Oh, I'll put it full screen when the rabbit comes over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Might have to interview him.
Watch how I
But
play
if he wants to interview me, I'll be like, "Can I interview you?"
Watch how I get. I'm gonna ask.
Why do I sound sick?
I ask.
I'm good.
JLR's moving
Oh,
in.
my nose sniffles? No. I feel like I just had to blow my nose. And then
Be careful. Got back up.
looks like he's checking out the mat. Memorial. Yeah, he'll come his way over. He'll
Holy
make his
fuck.
way over here.
Here he goes. This is it.
Hey, how's it going, bro? How's it going?
JLR,
my
making sure he
my
keeps
viewers
on,
are
dude.
like, "Who's that guy in the car? Is he,
Stop.
was he
Yeah.
I paused.
JLR.
suspicious or something?"
He did it for us,
I
guys.
paused for a second. There.
I didn't even have to walk.
Or are you just
My
like a
fat ass
streamer or
can stay right
something?
here, mira.
Oh, you with the Daily Mirror? Yeah. I've been out here for a while. So you're like a
Have you
publication.
guys been out here?
I saw you with like a drone or something. You had a drone.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was you had like a drone in the hand. No, my viewers are like, "Who's that guy?
Someone
Who's
we
that
were-
guy?"
Have you been out here before? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, once or
How about
twice.
him right there? See that guy right
Have
there?
you been
His
out
name's
here
Alex.
before,
Yeah, he'll talk to you.
and he's a Tucson resident.
We've been out here
Yeah,
for 2
he's a
months.
Tucson resident. So you're with the Daily Mirror, not the Daily Caller, not the Daily
I
Mail.
used to work at the
Tell him I'm a cop,
Okay.
JLR.
So you're like a national publication.
yeah, international. Yeah.
Got you. What brings you out here? Just
The new sheriff in
your
town.
boss? How long you out here for?
I'm in charge of the
4 days.
jurisdiction right here, there, buddy.
Is there something brewing? That's what.
So
brought
this
you
is
out
why I
here?
love this. Because we're watching Alex watch JLR, and we're
Oh,
listening to
David.
JLR.
Really?
You guys
I
heard
didn't
it?
know
You guys
they
are
have
good.
this.
You guys are good. I can't.
Isn't that cool?
I got big old ears. Let's get there. Look how he stands. He does stand like
Even though I
a,
did this already twice. I think.
like a reporter.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that was today. That was
He's
earlier
coming for you. He
today.
wants to
Hello,
chat.
Deborah.
Oh, they got one later on
You know,
today.
he's like,
tonight.
who's that guy with the hat
City
over there?
council
Looks
meeting?
so cool. Sitting
Fresh
like that.
Going
meat,
to it?
yes.
Yeah.
Solid.
It's,
You know
He's
what
in-
time it is? 5:30. Where at?
He would be fresh meat and Gen Pop,
I'm not.
right?
I'm
I'm
not
only
from
kidding.
here.
Yeah.
No, you guys.
Here
don't
comes
know
the-
me.
So you got that going.
Holy
Let me
fuck.
pull over a minute.
That's why I never was in law
Car.
enforcement. Not only because my rep. I don't know.
UPS is all over.
That's too much power for one person to have, and I don't think I'd
He's
be.
just passing
I don't have the
JLR right
integrity.
They got
Is
you
that
in
the
a
word? I don't have
Mercedes.
the integrity to
They
be
had
able
you
to
in a
have a badge
Mercedes.
and a gun. That's all.
Nice.
I'm curious. Like, what are the types of people that are
Should
All right,
be here.
guys. If you don't know his
No.
name already, let's start
Some
guessing.
that talk,
No.
but I don't know if they're gonna
I
talk
was going to
anymore.
say
I don't want
Juan,
anybody in
but
the
he doesn't have
neighborhood.
much of an accent, so he might be like a Ricky. A
It is
Ricardo.
Hit or
weird,
miss.
right?
Won't
You
know
guys
till you ask.
The Daily
But
Mirror from the
who
UK.
knows?
He didn't sound
Just
like
be
he was
careful
from the
about
UK.
parking because they'll
Oh, didn't
might
hear
come
the
to you and say no
accent.
parking.
Hello, this is Alex.
Yeah.
I'm from the Criminal Network.
No, they won't tow, but they'll just.
And
say,
today we're at Nancy Guthrie's house.
So 5:30 today.
We're
Where
over
at?
here in the
City
parking
Hall.
lot. We're seeing someone from the Daily Mirror.
Oh, you got the
From
microphone.
the
and
Daily
everything.
Mirror. It's a little
Mirror
bit woozy.
USA.
I believe his
That's
name's
cool.
Ricardo.
I might go to it.
Does he look like a Ricardo
should.
guy?
I guess there's a
He's lying.
book
I ain't
club
from the
thing
Daily
that
Mirror.
she
I'm going
was
to start
in.
saying that.
She was in a book
I
club.
am from the Daily Mirror.
tomorrow.
A book club.
Ricardo or
meeting
Enrico, right? He's going to talk to Monty, Miguel, Eugene. Let's see who's right. Pablo, Jose.
April 7th,
UK
Tucson
Edward.
Mayor and City Council meeting. At
Those are all very
5:30
possible. Another meeting at 5:30
tomorrow. You know
today.
where's that City Hall?
Oh, really?
And it's going to be centered
downtown
around
shit?
Nancy or
How
Nana's.
did your council meeting? It was boring. Yeah. So
I assume
I
if
feel
they're
like maybe
sending
we were
it
going
to
to hear
me,
something.
that it is, but
JLR said,
Mm.
"Hey, I got you
I don't
napping."
know if there's like an open
Oh,
mic.
can you not read the screen?
Yeah, I might go down there.
Tired.
If you
guys.
can't
They're
read
like
the
3 hours,
screen,
I think.
if you can't
I
read
know,
the
it's
screen,
still up and ready.
Alex
Showered,
is
got up,
watching
did all
JLR
that, but I
talk
was
to
just
this guy,
still, man. Dude, they're
replay,
boring.
and this
Maybe
is
he has your
AJ
name.
is live
Uh-oh.
up here searching
Maybe he's
somewhere.
looking for the sauce. Lewis, he looks like a Lewis.
Unless he's done and it's just frozen.
Paco.
Yeah.
I didn't even check.
Where's that at?
Romeo. Look, he's looking on some motherfucker. He's like, who's that handsome
Again,
dude
I'm
with
not
that?
like
Oh,
not from.
sorry. AJ's
Probably
finished.
Alex.
AJ's
Ricky
finished.
Ricardo.
Thumbs up I gave the guy.
Ricky Ricardo.
AJ's not live
Franco,
anymore.
Pablo. A couple people you said
So I'll
Pablo.
update my
Patrick?
thing on the
Could be a
screen,
Patrick.
sorry.
Maybe I'm going a little too Mexican.
2720.
It could be like a Patrick.
2720.
Sorry,
East
guys.
River
We're
Road.
waiting for Ted.
Victor.
These guys are both replays from yesterday.
It's
I will update. Yeah,
uh,
I
Not
just noticed
Steve.
I
It's like
forgot because it wasn't moving. I just
And
thought.
it's at 7?
And it says it's in the
Just
Sam,
definitely
should be
finished.
Sam.
Thank you.
Italian.
Sorry.
HOA room. So it's like the HOA,
That's
7
what all
o'clock.
matters, eh?
7 o'clock.
AJ
Dennis,
is done.
Jesus.
And then
Oh my
April
God, I just
9th,
made my day.
Friday,
I hope so.
Women's Bible study.
I'm here all
like,
day. I don't even know the plan today. All I know is I'm out here with you guys. I got my Zaza. I get JLR stopped at the gas stations to give me some cigarettes because I wasn't able to roll it all.
And that's
Ooh,
what time?
potential spam. Had to hang it up. It didn't bring you guys in here, right?
Let me go check this out.
Nice. Catalina Foothills HOA meeting. He has scheduled
9 a.m. to 11
7
a.m.
Okay. Excuse me, River today?
Like by chance, any of the places that
Are we even allowed in the HOA?
names in those restaurants or no?
Yeah,
El Charo. Downtown Tucson.
Let's try to
That's where
summon
Savannah and
James,
her
guys.
did
We don't know if he's
segment a couple
alive,
months
guys.
before she
Let's
vanished.
summon
El
James.
Charo.
Someone said he's in a mental hospital. Some people said he might be dead.
Yeah, they talked to some
James,
people.
come see
I
me.
talked
Ryan Guthrie is in the
called.
hotel. I'm going to go pick him up later.
El
He will be here.
Charo.
James Feather the Third. Come here.
ARRO.
You already met me before. Remember, I'm the guy with the fat
It's
dude
supposed
with
to be
the
a coffee
tattoos
club,
on his face.
coffee
Remember
place
we were
around here.
chopping it up? You were telling me about chicken and stuff, and I was like, yeah, you had me a chicken. Anyway, James, come chill with us, man. We want to have a little interview.
Yeah.
Tommaso, if you're watching,
I mean, my best
come
bet
back
is,
today,
you know,
man.
if people are
Don't
walking
come
around,
so mad, though.
say, hey, how are you?
It was a big. It was like a big
the worst they could
contrast when
say
we
is-
see you walking down through the flowers.
Right?
Nanny.
Right?
And then yesterday you pull in like
Yes,
a
sir.
bat
What's
out
your
of
name?
hell.
Connor, I'm JLR. Nice to meet you.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You know, act different around your sister and
His name's
your
Alex.
wife and your
Here,
sister-in-law.
I'll drive by and tell him to talk to you.
What was
All
the
right,
madness
I'll
about? I don't know what he
get you the
came in
plug.
so fast for.
All right, nice to meet you, sir.
Uh-oh.
Young kid.
Okay, you guys.
He's
What's
out
the
here for
name,
the
guys?
daily-
Luke? You think he's a Luke? No,
What was
not a
it?
Luke.
Daily
It's coming
caller?
up.
Daily,
Top ramen hairdo.
Daily something.
What do you call it? Sue
He
Ellen
said
hasn't
there's a
even
city
come down
council
yet.
meeting tonight.
He was very angry yesterday. Who?
Yeah, maybe we should go to Bible study.
Who's angry?
Because it's interesting. What?
Josh.
All expense
Peter.
paid.
Some of you guys are going to get it. Right?
Are we back?
Watch
Are
it
we
be a
back?
name
Are
that
we
we
good?
don't even
Say
hear.
yes.
Like, what the shit?
Every time I go around,
Richard.
turn
I love
around,
hearing
what's
them,
that?
bro.
Who's the thing? Are we good?
Connor
Yes.
Edgar.
Yes. Are we good?
What
Just
if
say
he's
yes.
a real Edgar guy?
Because they're
Good,
talking
yes.
exactly
That was the
synced up.
first name I said.
Yes. Okay, we're good. All right.
Remember I called him
It's
Edgar
all
before I
synced
even
up.
thought of his name.
Oh, Ted is heading out.
Peter.
He needs to go
Everybody's
get
named
gas.
Connor.
Ted is going to
Oh,
the gas
you guys
station.
heard it?
All right. So he's with the
This is
Daily
Connor? He
Mirror.
Oh, wait.
doesn't look like a Connor.
So I'll
Connor's like a
pause
hunter
JLR.
or like a
When he
Sebastian.
passes
or
by,
something. But if he is, then I'm way off, guys. I'm just
he should
blind
be
or
passing
something.
by. He's right beside him.
Yeah,
So
there we go. We got
Alex's-
that Jeep
here
that's
he
been
comes.
stalking
There
me,
we go.
guys.
They're
There's
synced
that
up.
white Jeep. It's been stalking me.
I'm
I don't know
listening
who
to
it
both.
is.
If it gets too confusing here,
On
I'll
full
mute
speed
whoever's
right
got
here.
I'll mute Alex.
Hey, Alex. Daily Mirror of Publications.
Is it,
Yeah, he'll talk.
what's his name? Connor? Hey, my people told me where he was from and his name from here. Oh, they're probably watching yours.
Yeah, they're watching.
Gotcha. All right.
Come on, that's
Yeah.
interesting, guys.
Is that
Connor's
Connor? Is that the
nervous.
Connor from the Daily Mirror guy? Is that him,
The green
guys?
truck is coming. There's a rabbit
How's it going?
here too.
Alex, how you doing, brother? Nice to meet you, Connor.
I will.
So you've been out here for a little while.
A couple
All right,
months.
so Bible studies
Yeah,
Friday,
we've been out here
Nancy's
pretty
Church,
much every
11
I'm
a.m.
not saying every day.
Tomorrow,
He's,
the Catalina
he's been out
Foothills,
here every day. I've been out
HOA's
here, I don't
meeting
know,
from
maybe every
8 down
other
there
day.
on River Road at 7 p.m.
How long you out here?
Something else?
From the where? From
I
UK?
think it's Tucson.
They're from UK, but
You're out here?
Los Angeles.
Oh, okay. That's why I moved here.
So I've muted
Oh, you're
JLR
from
for a
Los
few
Angeles.
seconds.
Yeah, well, I live here now, though, but I moved here 7 months ago. So, San Fernando Valley area.
We're
where?
listening
I'm
to
from
Alex.
Oh, I graduated
Talk
from
to this
Burbank. Yeah,
phone.
no, it's,
Burbank High?
yeah.
Who you probably had my aunt as a teacher.
Who's your parent? Wilcox? What's your
Wendy Miller.
Miller? I
Miller.
graduated way. I'm old. Man. 89. I graduated.
She would have been. She started 93 probably.
Oh,
She
right
probably
after
missed
that.
it. But like she was, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Then I lived in Silmar before I moved out here because my aunt lived out there.
Oh yeah. So much great. Can I talk? I mean, can I interview?
Yeah,
you?
of course.
Let me set this up.
Fucking
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
go ahead,
good.
bro.
I mean, I don't know if I have anything new that I could tell you or anything, but you know,
He doesn't know anything.
we've just
so
been
it's all
kind of just
new.
out here, just kind of keeping her name out here.
Anything interesting?
Yeah, maybe if Sue Ellen comes from the top of the hill, she might not
Be
want to see her car there, but
Sure.
she lives over there. That lady,
Maybe we could.
you're good though.
Are they pretty?
Just they're not. She's just the one. Everyone else are usually okay with.
Some
it. Just be
people
like you're
in
there
my
for,
chat were
you know,
saying
show
that
your
one of the
condolences
Pima
for
County
something.
commissioners looked like the perp.
Are you finding
Yeah,
that most of them are talking
I
to
was
you guys?
zooming in on
A few neighbors, but a lot of them. I shouldn't say a lot. There's like a good handful that just doesn't want to talk to us and doesn't even want us around. But for the most part, neighbors, once they kind of open up a little bit, they've been wanting to talk.
Right. Yeah, that's what it seems like. These guys are passing. They did not seem happy.
That's what I'm saying. They're just, that's how they are. Sometimes they'll go faster, drive fast. You know what?
Yeah.
No one's hurting nobody right here. Is he live? I don't think so. You live or you do like
No.
edit later? Gotcha. No, he's just is that Karen? Who is that down there, guys? It's one of the Karens. We call them Karens and Darrens.
The Karens and Darrens?
Yeah. They're the ones out here. No, I think he's looking at the memorial.
Is there a lot of people that are coming by? Like what's peak time for you guys?
I guess maybe like 3 or 4. You'll see a lot of cars going by here. But it's not really a traffic street, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if you saw the first couple of days or the first week, there was this whole street was lined with cars, you know what I mean?
Right.
How you doing?
All right.
I always look at their plates.
Here, I'll have you hold it.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's interesting, right? New Mexico.
I always look at the plates. But remember, there's a lot of snowbirds out here. So, and a lot of rental cars. You know, people live out, they come out here for this between, what is it, like August and March. So.
So we're here at the Nancy Guthrie residence. I'm with Alex. We're with the Daily Mirror. You've been covering this pretty much since day one.
Yeah, I've been trying that. I showed up maybe the second day.
Ricky
and I
Beavers.
just kind of,
Remember Ricky Beavers?
I was a local. I was working at the time, so I was just looking for see if there's any kind of search
visually impaired.
crews. And so I asked around, and kind of looking like I was crazy. So I just
Ricky
since then I
Beavers
just started looking.
said
I didn't even really have a
message to
YouTube channel, and I was just searching the washes, searching behind the houses, just
And then
doing,
I'll
I
call
don't know, kind of doing my part.
Right. And
Hi, Ricky
you're on a
Beavers.
stream, right?
Yeah.
You do it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Criminal Network.
Criminal.
I'm doing good, aren't
Okay.
you?
Okay.
You're
And
visually-
what have you seen like since day one? I guess what are we? What are we? A little over 2 months in. Like where are we?
Yeah, probably nowhere any closer, really.
Right.
Supposedly.
Right.
Well, I mean, because they're only going to tell us so much, but
So I muted
that's all we're
JLR
here,
because this
'cause even
guy's
though all the
not
media's
the greatest
gone,
call.
we
but
just
he
want to keep
calls
her name
Ted.
out there so it
I
doesn't
don't
turn
forget
into
if he
one of
gets
those
a hold
full
of him or
cases
not.
or like a John Benet Ramsey.
Right.
We just don't want it
The
to go
sheriff
away,
comes
you know?
and bugs
So
him or talks to him.
if we're closer, I don't know. Maybe the
JLR.
FBI has more. We're hoping
Right.
because really they only, the sheriff's only put so much out there. So it's like, that's how come there's so much speculation. 'Cause-
Right.
And certain people are putting families' names out there, and it's just, we don't know.
Right. And what have the neighbors told you so far?
There's good neighbors and there's bad neighbors.
Yeah, the
There's
neighbors
the bad
love
neighbors that just
them there.
don't want us parking in this area. They said that they need time to heal. We don't know what they need to heal from. But a lot of the neighbors that we speak to are just opposite. They're like, we felt safe when all the vehicles were here.
Right.
I mean, considering what happened here, an 84-year-old woman taken out of her bedroom, you would think. So we did.
Alex
speak to
is
some
being
neighbors that are,
interviewed
like,
by
still
a
concerned,
kid named
you know what I mean?
Connor.
Right.
It's from the
There's just a
Daily
limited few
Mirror
that just don't want us
newspaper.
around here. And I
Right.
get it. But it's not like we chose to have it here, what I mean?
Right. Right. And what's kind of been like? I know you told me there's a neighbor like right across the street,
Sue Ellen. Yeah.
Sue Ellen, that doesn't. She just gets pretty angry about the
Yeah.
cars.
She has cones in front of her house, and we always tell people not right there, but up the street, up
Right.
the front. And we always tell people not to park there. But if you're parked down here, she'll come down here and be a Karen, just-
Right. And what are the police saying? Like in the last couple of days, weeks, have they been?
Or is the case?
Yeah. Does anyone talk to any of these deputies?
Who's saying
talk
what?
to you about
Me?
No, we went to the not.
I'm Shibby, Sweet Dude Shibby. I'm running this. This is my live stream, watching their replays. So this guy here is me, Sweet Dude Shibby. I've highlighted what's going on. We're listening to Alex get interviewed by a kid named Connor yesterday. It's synced up with JLR's, who's taking a phone call.
Kidnapped. She was murdered, and they just found the guy who did it.
Where it
So
was
I
like
muted JLR.
he lied about his
I'm
resume,
Shibby.
just all these things where perjured, like he's just. I mean, I hate to speak bad about the guy, but he's just underqualified, man.
Right.
He has a terrible mouthpiece, no PR.
Right.
So Alex is being interviewed by this kid from this car from the Daily Mirror. His name's Connor. Yesterday, He just wanted to interview Alex.
Everybody knows he didn't do the right things. So, you know.
And you said you're a Tucson resident yourself.
Yeah,
right?
I moved here about 8 months ago.
8 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm curious to know, like, as a Tucson resident, what do you think about this? Like, you know, reporter aspects set aside.
Well, I
streamers
mean,
set aside.
coming from LA, you're going to see there's crime out there all the time. Out here, there's some crime. I don't think it's as bad as some people think. But this neighborhood in particular, this stuff doesn't happen right here.
Right.
Speaking of all these neighbors right here, you know, Savannah and her brother and sister grew up here. Like, this doesn't happen in this neighborhood. So, and I don't remember the person who said it, but it was almost like the perfect breeding ground for what happened.
Right.
Because everything around here on Oracle River, there's all kinds of crime, homelessness, tents, people, just all kinds of stuff.
Right.
Where up here, you don't see that. And there's no street lights up here at night, you know, barely any cameras around here, where it's kind of like the breeding ground for it.
And then let me ask you one last question here.
Yeah, of course.
So, as I guess in your professional opinion, someone who's covered this basically since day one, do you think she's alive? Do you think there's any hope for anyone? Or
No, I'm not professional in any
Right.
kind of way, but I don't think she's alive.
Got it.
We put out a video the other day called Rio Rico Rescue
Uh-huh.
because of the lady who was taken in the helicopter. To me, I put it out. A friend of mine made it for me where it was like,
What happened in the helicopter?
well, it was early on, February 10th. There was somebody who was taken from a helicopter. So people were putting out the scenario where, like, let's just say they took her and left her for dead, right? And they found her. They were actually recovered her alive. They're not going to tell the world that they found her alive. So what if that's what happened? So and chances are it's not that,
Right.
but it's like our little glimmer of hope, at least, you know?
Right.
We
so
don't
it's-
know.
It's a possibility.
Possibility.
Okay.
But chances are, I think most of us feel like she's not alive. Me
Okay.
personally, I think she's here in the neighborhood, you know?
Right. What do you think she's in the
Anything's
neighborhood?
involved,
I
Ricky.
do.
Now you've been on
That's
this.
just God, I'm no psychic. And I just feel like they didn't go far. Why did they have to go far?
Right.
I think she might have been dead when she left the house. I might be
Right.
wrong. I don't know.
And then, sorry, I promise last
No,
one.
you're good. You're good. I
Um,
appreciate you even coming out here.
What's like the most interesting thing you've seen here so far? Just the most oddball, like being out here almost every day.
Wow. It's kind of like been a little bit of a circus. So I don't really know. There's, you know, people singing there at the memorial like it was American Idol. There's
James
that
Feather.
one girl came out here with her ass hanging out. And big old-
James Feather.
just weird stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But other than that, I guess you could expect it in a case like this. But
Tommaso.
you know, we've seen the
pulling
family
hot
coming out. We
apart.
saw Tommaso yesterday.
Tommaso, which one's that?
The son-in-law.
Okay.
The one that everyone's still kind of blaming. I don't think he's involved, but many people just are like they're hell bent on
There was a lady
him. You want me on to move your car?
Got it. Okay.
You see that sheriff coming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
This is where the sheriff.
You're awesome.
Did
Hey,
they
but
tell
come
you to
back.
move, or
That's it.
they just tell you
Yeah.
to move?
too long after I had
None of that. You could be like, I just came to town or something.
Oh.
Thanks, Connor. Yeah, I'll be right here, man. What the? You guys see that? We got a cop coming.
Park to get here.
CVS. You kind of have to Uber in. You guys see the lights coming? He's coming in hot. Uh-oh. Did Sue Ellen call, guys?
Probably.
He's coming in hot. Let me hit the Zaza while he's right there. You dare me? Watch me. Hold on,
Yes.
here.
Yesterday. Replay.
Okay, we
You
got
read-
a
guys read
test
the
termite
screen?
control.
It says replays. Both JLR
Zaza.
and Alex
In front of the
replays.
sheriff. What are you gonna do about it? Zaza. Turn in the driveway. Oh, he's gonna get a ticket. Connor.
But JLR's
See my
going to
phone
try to
hot.
call
How's everybody
Ted
doing
soon.
in here? Everybody good? Having fun?
Ted,
He's the
Ted
news.
doesn't answer
Yeah.
this time, right?
They don't care if you're news or not. Why did he come up with his lights flashing?
I kind of heard that, Sean.
I never
Thank
seen
you.
him come up with their lights
Sean-
flashing. Like he was ready to
Chanel?
tell somebody something.
Sean.
I was way off.
That's
Huh?
Chanel?
Connor? He didn't look
Sean
like a
L.
Connor, guys.
Latrell?
You guys said Connor, but that's only because
Welcome.
you guys knew, fuckers. Okay, sheriff coming.
Sheila? What's
Road and
up?
control.
Thanks for being here, guys.
I wonder if
Ted
it's the
is
lady
gonna
with the
be updating any-
braces. She likes me.
Soon.
Oh, that lamb.
Walker better
Kidding.
go live.
Kidding. Uh-oh. What are they doing?
The ground in.
Oh, road and control's going in the driveway?
What?
Or no? Maybe.
He's trying to get around his car. No. Trying to get around his car, right?
No, he kept going.
Wait, where's...
It looked like he was going to go in there.
Oh,
Oh, that
well, his
look.
car was there.
Keeping the peace since 1865. Go get him. I mean,
maybe a
long
family
park
member
around here.
of a contact she had.
Oh, they're like,
there.
oh, is that Alex Criminal Network? Oh, is he gonna park right here? Is he gonna park? Oh, I didn't pee today or nothing, man.
Friday.
Oh, is he gonna want to talk to me? Hi, Sheriff. I'm just documenting today. Looking at the flowers, doing a little bit of Zaza. Got me a cigarette. This has been brought to you by Roll Your Fucking Own. You know. So. Guys hear the birds? Did I do okay on my interview, guys? With the Daily Mirror? I don't know what this is. I'm not good with interviews like when it comes to that shit. Anybody? Does it sound okay?
So he's going to try to call Ted after this, I think. So when he hangs up.
Cool. Are there any ants on the ground? No. I don't have any sugar with me today, luckily. No soda or nothing. I brought my big jug of water. I made sure I didn't forget it this time. I hated not
And
having it
a
last
different
time.
sheriff comes up
I
to the
did good,
window
okay.
and he interviews
I don't know,
him.
because he edits it anyway, so he'll take out the good shit or bad
Asks
shit.
him
or
about
whatever.
nanos too.
But why is the Pima County Sheriff right there? Is he just, since when did they do that? Is he just want to be an ass? Maybe he just wanted to get my autograph or something. Orale, he just wants to do my autograph, but he don't want anybody to see it. Anybody in Tucson, I got some CDs with me today. If you like my rap at all and you don't mind cuss words, I'll give you a CD for free if you're in the area.
Oh, I'll have
Even if you don't have a CD player. Album's called, here, let me show you guys. I've shown you before, but album's called Al Qaeda. It has nothing to do with Al Qaeda.
So we're listening to Alex's stream from yesterday. They're synced up around the same time.
If you feel like listening to a CD you might have not heard, this has been brought to you by motherfucking Zulu. Water. Cold water. I thought that was another sheriff. Usually everybody knows when you see two cops, like if you're pulled over and you see another cop pulling up, all bad. No, that's that Toyota 4Runner, I think.
Have a good day, Gretch. Come on back. We'll probably be here.
Block that number 2.
Or Ted will be going live.
CJ Young.
I'll go back live. Ted goes live after. If he wants going to go again, or just come say hi. I'm still here.
All right.
Thanks, Gretch.
So,
drive safe. Oh, here's going to talk about Ted.
Of this segment.
Right.
Just look here for a second.
I think. Tries. This is yesterday.
See what Tucson. Let me call Tucson. What's going on tonight? City council. Let me call Tucson. Let me get Tucson.
Oh, he's calling 8x7.
Talk to Ted. Oh, Ted. Ted. I'm gonna find out where Ted is.
I know where he is. He's hiding.
Carrie 16I6F. He's not available.
So this is a replay.
JLR, I don't know if you heard, but Tommaso called the cops on you yesterday saying you were stalking and following him yesterday. No,
So I'm not going to force it on.
Someone else did. Said he was being followed. Also, thanks, you might have called the cops too. You might have called the cops too. So the cops going that it was not planned. No, we were going to, I appreciate that, but Tommaso did not call the cops yesterday. That was someone that was watching our streams and picked up the phone and to call police and say, oh, there's JLR following Tommaso. But we didn't even interact with no law enforcement because we were going to Nancy's home. And he just happened to be zooming past us going to Nancy's home too. Which was weird. Which was very weird. But
I agree, Tasha.
Law enforcement went with them.
I bet you they could park there. They're just busting their chops.
They put something inside the other vehicle, and Tommaso went back.
Sheriffs don't worry about parking control. They answer to the neighbors who are going to vote for them.
Which one is Ted?
Ted. This is yesterday.
Where's Ted's number? Ted. I got Ted's number.
Ted, if you're listening, JLR is calling you yesterday.
Ted. Where are you, Ted?
Where is he?
Here we go. I got Ted. I think it's two brothers, which is why they have not come forward to claim the reward. Kidnapping gone wrong. Thank you, JLR, for keeping Nancy's name alive. Zoe, it's the Menendez brothers. So I say that sarcastically. Two brothers. What's going on? People are saying, Alex is saying.
Is he going to call Alex? Or Ted?
So we're not going to light him up yet. We're just going to see what he's doing over.
Somebody sent this to me and Alex at the council meeting. me and Alex
He's sleeping.
at the council meeting.
Alex fell asleep. His eyes are closed.
Front row. And when they were doing yays and nays, someone on this dude here on the screen, he would be like, always like this, no, nay. I don't know why he's there. He's one of the guys. He's just like, no.
He did vote once up, thumbs up, I believe.
Ted didn't answer.
Oh, Ted. He didn't answer again today in the replay.
Ted. Alex.
Call Alex. He's going to call Alex.
Tucson. Tucson, we're on.
Oh.
How are you? How are you?
857.
Oh, good. Just waiting for this meeting to start. I just sent you the link.
Oh, is that the 5:30 meeting? What's going on tonight with 5:30?
So the way they do it is they have their the mayor's meeting with the public. So like if you wanted to go speak and tell the mayor, talk to the mayor, you could fill out the form and go speak, and then that'll have nothing to do with Nano. So.
One of this a reporter with the Daily Mirror was talking about he's going to be attending this 5:30 meeting today with the mayor and the city council. Is that like a city council mayor? Or is that just like meet the mayor and talk to the mayor?
No, they do that once a month. You know, those council meetings every city has to do, kind of a deal.
But it's going to be nothing about Nanos or nothing about Nancy.
No, the link I just sent you is going to be. They're in executive session. They're talking about it right now, probably, or should be. And then they're going to come out and say something about it. I just don't know what. Maybe, hey, this is what we decided.
Oh, in reference to Nanos.
Yeah, so I just sent you the link. If you want, when that goes live again, maybe you can just put it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Now tonight, if somebody wants to go, ask the mayor, about what she thinks about it at the meeting, it might be a good spot. But that's what tonight is. I don't think it's going to be anything about Nanos tonight. They don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, well, it's not they don't got no skin in the game. It's not their battle anyway. They're like a different jurisdiction anyway, right?
Technically, but that's how it usually operates. People will do something in another county and then they go to another county to escape, essentially. So but technically they don't have to say anything and they can just pretend it never happened.
All right, so we're probably not going to get nothing out of that. But what you just sent me, which I have here, this will be the results of what they had behind closed doors when they closed the session at 11 o'clock.
I'll update you.
That's what I'm guessing.
So I hope so. The hope is.
Hey, I just muted both of them. I'm watching the replays of JLR yesterday, dropped off Alex in front. Alex just got interviewed by that guy, Connor. And we're just kind of waiting for Ted. All right. This is Shibi. I'm talking. This guy here, my channel. I'm talking. And we're just kind of finding stuff to do till Ted keeps updating me with text. Okay. These are both replays from yesterday. Mark the Shark is going live in 30 minutes. Mark, drone caught.
The wait and see kind of deal.
So, Mark, I just got a notification. I'll put it up here if you guys want to go there. Maybe I'll put this window up here to watch him. If he's cool.
Right now, I've just been hosting this, and then I got the mayor's meeting is going on
And JLR's talking to 857 yesterday.
tonight. So I just usually host it
Alex
online.
is-
So
Give me the hand signal. I'm getting the code 4. Code 4.
you know,
I'll do it.
it's just something people can view on their own time or watch. But
Adios.
as far as going out, I
Really
haven't
come in with
made
the
any
lights
other
on,
plans
Yeah,
today.
that's good too.
You see
Thank
that?
you.
All right.
They really-
Hopefully you're
she
safe. And
calls
keep me
and they come
informed. If
that
anything
fast.
pops off, let me know and I'll do the
Crazy.
same.
Okay, I'll talk
That
to you later.
crazy.
Have a good day, Tucson. All right. People are saying Alex cops are at Nancy's, probably because the guy was parking out there, but we'll just find out.
Lots of water. Lots of water. Okay.
Oh, this is
Come
where
out,
Alex
the phone
can't
ringing
find his
out, nobody
phone.
people out
He
that
can't
door.
find
Let's
it
see what's happening.
and calls him back. Watch. He can't find it. I remember this.
Here.
So he's calling Alex,
Right.
and Alex is looking for his phone.
Don't see it. Okay, hold on.
Probably because the guy was parking out there, which I figured.
Here. I don't see it.
People saying he left. Parking issue. The guy down there with his Mercedes. Top left.
Oh, here we go. JLR. Oh,
Sue Ellen called.
that's probably who called. Hold on.
That's why. That's exactly why I don't
it's
stay
here.
around
Hold
very
on.
long. Because if you park there like longer than 15 minutes, they're gonna come. They're gonna come. So we're smart enough to move. I mean, they're just gonna tell you to leave.
Alex,
What's up? You
Where's
live?
Alex? Alex,
you're live too. What's up? You're live.
was you're live too. Was the police there?
Yeah, he just. I think it was because of that guy. I think. Really?
Yeah, the guy was parked. Is he still there? The guy parked?
No. He took off, and then the sheriff was camped out in front of Nancy for a minute. He just turned around and took off. He waved.
So it was probably because the guy parked out there.
I think so. But they come that fast if she calls. Wow.
Who called?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. So I don't know. Look how fast. I mean, you see him coming with the lights?
Everyone in the chat's blaming it on Sue Ellen.
I mean, why? Who else would have called? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It was parked. They were parked on Sue Ellen's easement right there.
Oh, they were?
But he came up with his lights.
Sue Ellen's out there with binoculars, man. I'm not playing.
Who is?
Sue Ellen's out on her porch with binoculars.
I wouldn't doubt it, bro. I wouldn't doubt it. That's funny. That's funny. Because that's about where he was too, right there. On her
I don't even know if the no parking's constant. I don't want to get into it, but I don't even think it's constitutional, right? I mean, who's to say that you can't park on the street like that? Or it's a made-up rule.
Yeah, ordinances can't outweigh the Constitution of our country just because they do an ordinance. You know what I mean? That's just the way I see it. I'm probably wrong, but yeah, she's harassing.
I wonder if anyone got a ticket for being out there. Anyone?
Yeah, good question. They better not have. Huh? I don't think anybody.
They fight it. It's the only thing you can do.
But yeah, he came with his lights on and everything. But yeah,
he came with his lights on.
Yeah, when he first got here, he came all his lights on.
Like zooming there with the lights on.
Not fast, but came up with his lights. I saw him coming all the way down to the bottom. He had his lights on the whole time, like as if someone did call. I don't know. Who comes on with their lights on? Not with the siren, but with the lights.
Yeah. Well, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go over there to the Starbucks.
All right. Yeah. What do you call it? That dude was asking too. He goes, "Where do you park around here?" I go, "Nowhere around here."
Starbucks.
I told him CVS. My bad.
We're going to the Starbucks.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So if you need me, let me know. Tucson was talking about some sort of. I'm gonna go up here to the shade. Tucson was talking about a meeting at the end of the day, like 5:30.
I heard that. Yeah. Is that legit? And is that to hear what not happened with Nanos, or what is it?
I don't know what it is.
It's not an HOA.
It's like something to do with the mayor interacting with the public, like a Q&A, but I don't think it. I some people sent me that, but I don't think it has anything to do with nanos though. It's like the mayor and Tucson issues.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, is it hot out there?
It's okay. My phone's on. It's not too bad. And I have a little shady spot until it kind of cools off. There's a breeze.
Yeah.
So it actually ain't too bad.
All right. You be safe out there.
I will. If I see anybody pulling into the driveway, I'll call you on this phone.
Yeah, let me know if you see anything, what's going on or anything.
I got you, bro.
All right, bye-bye.
All right.
Did Nancy get taken up there north of us along those trails and dumped along the road?
No, he didn't have the sirens, but he had the lights on.
Who wants to chat?
Yeah, does Sue Ellen know where she is?
Who wants to chat?
Okay, we made some songs for Sue Ellen so she could get mad all she wants. We'll never forget her. She's famous in our hood, in our community.
Right there.
You don't even know how famous she is.
tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com.
Interview with Sue Ellen I did yesterday, guys. If you missed it, go back. Siesta time. You ain't lying. Bro, like that Whopper. I mean,
Doing some construction here. Remember, authorities wanted surveillance
It's legal, lucky.
of any suspicious
If I said I went
activity
for
in this
number part two,
area right
too
here,
bad.
Skyline and Campbell, from January
Alex?
1st, 2026
Okay.
through.
I might have fallen asleep again. But you guys know, I like being out here.
Through
I don't know why. I just
February
kinda, feel safe out here. I feel like Nancy might be looking and be like, oh yeah, there's those people still wanting Nancy.
Might not have been Sue Ellen.
I don't
Could have
know.
been somebody else.
Okay, I hear a scooter. Oh no, a bike.
Ted is on his way.
They're
They say
going
Ted
way
is on
too
the plane.
fast, guys.
And they said that's
Speed limit's
going live
25.
too.
Let's slow down, Karen and Darren.
On Friday.
Fuck.
So
They're doing at
continuous
least 40
coverage.
right here, guys.
The YouTube crew.
We got vehicles coming from the top of the hill again, as always, guys. The fuck are they really building up there? A new bunker?
That's what I said. There's no manhunt going on. Yeah, there's been a
I
manhunt.
mean, are they doing a fucking Olympic-sized pool?
A perp hunt.
Or what's really going on here, guys?
I'll go check my email shortly.
Look at all that dirt, guys. Nancy could be in the dirt. Jeez Louise, that whole truck is full of dirt. How much dirt are they going to fucking take out? I mean, shit. What's really going on? Shit, Nancy could have been in that fucking truck for all we know. Ain't nobody checking.
All right.
They better have some answers on letting all this go on. Yeah, they're digging a hole to China. You ain't lying. Shit.
Shady spot.
Or maybe they're digging a tunnel to the border. In the 70s and the 80s and the 60s, they used to hand out these pamphlets. They'd mail them to people who live in Tucson on how to build a bunker. So there are a lot of bunkers. They're just not all.
Suites. Oh, and
They're not mapped.
authorities
You know,
came
they're
here
not
to
going
the
to sell
embassy
it. They're not
suites
going to
too.
put it on their house.
The embassy suites right
All
here.
right, we have a
On the left.
bunker. Some people do, but a lot of people did those in the 60s and the 70s and 80s. But a tunnel to Mexico, you're going to the border. That's how she got there.
Right here, down easy.
Even like the sewers out here. When I first came out here, I was doing some chat GPT. I was like, could you transfer a body to one of these sewers? You know, like they're like, nah, it's not big enough.
Corporate center.
I still think she's still in the neighborhood, but hey, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, she's probably not alive. I don't think she was even alive. I think she was dead when she was leaving the house, probably. Somebody said about the oxygenated blood. I don't know. I think she was dead when she left. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Look at my message I sent you. I'm trying to read them, guys. I'm right here.
So the sheriff comes and talks to him.
There's bunkers, there's
Oh, no,
silos.
maybe not
There's
here.
like 18
Sorry, I'm wrong.
silos in Arizona. A couple are in this couple of them. I think there's one in Catalina Foothills.
Let's see what we got. And I'm waiting for to see if
Under a church.
Ted.
I want to
Blood
check.
expert said she was alive. So hey, so then I'm wrong then. You know, maybe she was still alive when she was leaving. I just think if she was alive, she would have been loud.
Right.
And if she was,
Right, Maria.
maybe she was almost dead.
call you.
But if the professionals say that, then what can I say? If
First
it was
time I ever spoken
oxygenated,
to
I
you.
didn't
Who's
even know
that?
about that stuff. But
Who's MAP?
yeah, it's under a church, the whole silo.
Texas.
We went over there, but it's
MAP.
couldn't find no entrance for it.
Hello?
Hi, JLR Investigates.
I think the blood was placed there, but so you're gonna tell me this is the weird thing. So
I'll make it quick.
if there's blood
One
here,
thing
let's just say
I wanted
blood.
to say is, if someone took Nancy, which I personally think it was Tommaso, I think he's involved. But if
What's
someone took
MAB?
Nancy, why is
I should know this. I probably.
Savannah not worried about her safety, or her children? Why aren't they afraid?
Ted is driving
that's
from
a great
Phoenix
question.
to Tucson.
That, why
He
is
will
Andy and
update
Tommaso at home
via
alone?
text.
Right.
I will update you,
I
Ted.
agree. It's
ASAP.
like, I don't understand.
Ted,
I mean,
Ted has been here 3 or 4 times in this chat to say hello, guys. So when he updates me, I'll let you know. He's going to text me. Last I heard, he's driving from Phoenix to Tucson, I believe. If I'm ever wrong, I might be wrong again. Just know I mean well. I want to do the right thing. But if I get anything wrong, I believe Ted is driving from Phoenix to Tucson right now. He had to go help his old man do landscaping project, and then he is driving.
and the thing is, why is it all the people that don't even know her are out
what
there
is
looking for
MAB?
her, spending every day looking for her, trying to get her name out
Oh,
there?
thank you.
But you hear nothing from anybody else.
Thank you, Ina. I'm lucky to be able to do this. These guys are cool. They're busy. They're not copyright striking me. They like Ted, so I got to stay in good with Ted, I think.
Emergency in a sense of it could happen to any one of them again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What are they doing to protect them?
Ted was supposed to be there. What's today? Yesterday morning, but stuff happened, and he's got in. He's there. He's driving to Phoenix, to Tucson from Phoenix now, because he had some. His father was in Phoenix.
Going back to the house, I don't. I think that video for the front door was done
I
on
have
purpose,
faith.
so it would look that way. And I think once the camera was taken down, the blood was splattered on there.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Mostly white cars for sure.
I mean, some people said that somebody sprayed some blood there. I don't know. I think the blood is legit, but I don't know.
Yeah.
So I've pinned Mark the Shark's live stream, I believe, and he's going to be going live by 2:20. So probably in about 15 minutes, or you can go over there now or later. I might watch a bit of it. So either way, you need to go there, subscribe to him, and like it, and either stay there if you enjoy them, or come here, and whatever you want. Whatever's best for you is what is best for me.
Appreciate the call. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much for calling.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
So I had Alex muted
about that, or
I'm waiting
that
for
comes with a
this.
headache. You know what I mean?
Them
Unless
to
you
come
just
in
want to
here,
come to you.
right here. This is the
I hope
board of
Lauren,
supervisors
if you're
going to come back
happy
with
to
their.
be on my live,
I
Lauren.
don't know,
Oh yeah,
talk
she has this, so she
more or
don't
less about
If you have that push button,
nanos,
bring it out here. I don't mind
when
doing
it's
the
gonna
street
come.
right here. On this side,
I don't
there's a
know when
little
it's
bit,
come.
but on the other side, there's a lot to get all the
So
rocks.
you're
off the
listening
street.
to JLR
I want to talk about
and
the
Alex.
Nancy case.
Give me
We
something to do.
appreciate it.
Someone said Cameron is
Pretty
there.
close
Yeah, I've heard
yesterday.
that before, too.
Replays.
I would go knock, but I don't want to get it trespassing.
I use this.
If not, I would. If you would check that map.
I'm fine. I'm sorry.
My name again? Do you need my name again?
No. What's going on? Well, what is
Oh,
your name? You
I
said
remember her.
Nancy?
I thought this was
No.
a prank call at first, but she's
Damn.
seems like a nice.
Fanty. Okay. How are you doing today?
With a T, Santi.
Santy.
Yeah.
Hello, Santy.
Hello, I have been watching the case. I have been very touched about this.
Thank you.
I'm calling out of Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
The main thing I really needed to call is because on the same day that
I thought this was a
the
crank call
man
yesterday.
was
No, none of these are
identified,
live.
like looking
Nope.
like the
No,
bird
these are both replays. If you can see the screen,
in one of those
both the replays from yesterday.
857 court hearings.
Definitely not live.
The same day,
Replay.
there was a
On the screen, I
man
have a highlighted comment. Replays.
that was very trembling. and he was in that video and with a different name, and he really does look like a bird. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. And I've been trying to call you, send you emails. I tried to call in other streamers, and it had been so difficult. And I said, well, I really have to keep trying because this doesn't happen all the time. I even tried calling the FBI, and I couldn't even get through. I even tried sending you some support for the channel. I couldn't. I said, this is really weird that I'm trying to do all this and it's not possible.
KC the King. Yo.
So that's why I insisted.
What's up?
And
What up?
I was fortunate to get your number. And
What is
that's why
MAB? I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry.
So where
I've
was
asked.
this at exactly? You're saying Tucson had
MAB.
a person.
in one of those court hearings videos,
Sorry if I missed it.
the same day,
For MAB investigates? Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. I'll check it out right now.
videos for the court hearings.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm
Is he?
trying to get the exact minute, but I had not been able.
I don't do
this
X,
have been
so
kind of frustrating
you
because
guys can
I
update
had
me
to
on
watch
that.
for hours.
If it's drama,
Can
I'm not really interested in
you?
all that drama,
Do you know where it's at? Like, could you screenshot? Are you saying someone looked like the perp?
Exactly.
Can
Like,
you find that photo?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Screenshot that, email it to me, and then I'll put it up, like down the line.
Yeah, but it's gonna take me some time.
I mean, when you get the chance, I mean, you know, what day was it? What court hearing was it? Where?
It was the same day that the other lady identified a different man as the bird. There was two guys on the same day.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was the 23rd. It was a Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Take a picture also and contact the FBI. If you feel like you're suspicious, take the pic. Also notify Crime Stoppers, FBI. You could get your reward. Could be the person. You know, we don't know. Maybe one of this purpose gotten arrested or has to go to an arraignment or something down the line, you know, or something.
the idea is wonderful. I will try to get back to you as soon as possible, but I'm not doing this to get any money. I'm doing this because it hurts me to see a grandma. Never seen something like a grandma being kidnapped. It's shocking to me. But yes, I will do. Okay.
All right. Be safe out there. Thanks for the call.
DNA, everything cleared the
Thank you.
entire
Bye-bye.
family.
It's
What are
interesting.
you gonna do? Take a picture of me?
I mean, the
What is
person's
it, guy?
got to be somebody.
He's grabbing something. No, he's just grabbing something. Coming from
Or
that
Barbara
house.
says they're still in executive session, almost 2 hours, or they're back. I'm told they're back. Hold up. We're told we're back.
Right about TNA. Yeah, if they don't get out in front of it, it's always gonna be like that, guys. I see it and I hear it. There are people here that are hell bent on Tommaso being involved. And remember, guys, I was out at his house first couple of days because I thought he was involved. You know, I just kind of gave up. Kind of felt like they're not that smart to be able to outsmart FBI and shit.
Still watching. Still
Okay,
monitoring.
you see the shade down there? Shit. Still no shade. Let me get some of this water.
Still monitoring the situation. With this, JLR investigates. So, keep me informed. Casita question. There's too many people that want to speak. I want to talk.
See if
I
I
want to
find
talk.
that-
I want to talk.
The rest of that joint from yesterday.
Kelly
I'd have
Miller.
left it in the dirt down there on accident.
So, do you guys want to watch
Kelly
Mark the
Miller.
Shark? Because he's about to end. This is his live from yesterday.
All right, Kelly Miller.
I think Mark will be okay, I'm sure.
Welcome
He said
aboard.
yesterday. We
guys look
asked
what I
him if
brought.
we could watch, and he said yes when he's
The
live.
Mexican death whistle.
It's gonna be perfect timing because JLR's. This is his replay, so I'll update. I'll
You like
update
that?
this. What I'm going to be doing, okay? So Mark will give us something to do until Ted gets going. Okay.
JLR, this is Kelly.
Yeah.
Hi, Kelly. How are you?
How did
Good,
you put the
thank
jar?
Thank you for reaching out. What's going
Finally
on?
able to talk to you.
I saw it.
What's going
I
on,
checked him
Kelly?
out. I checked
Not
out that
much.
other guy.
I have a question for you. Have they gone to any of these vacant houses or the houses that are constructing or under construction and actually searched them? Do you know of that?
Like a thorough search? I don't know,
like a thorough
but
search.
they've been to every
Mexican death whistle from
house on
Nancy?
that street that is under construction. Yes.
Because it's like every time
You use
we're
that
all
whistle, ghost
listening and
hunting?
we're all watching, and it's like, you know, a lot of people have been saying that might be those places, those houses and stuff. So I was just wondering on that one. Another thing is I had emailed you when I first started watching you because my friend at work was the one that got me into watching you. I emailed you back when this first started. They were talking about how her pills were left behind. Now, I watch all those crime stories and everything else. I've been always that way all my life. What if these people that took her medication and changed them out or swapped them out with something because they were, you know, people that knew about medication or whatever, swapped them out so she did have her medication. Now, I don't feel that she's still around. I hope. My hope is there that she's still alive.
So that might be Sue Ellen's mating.
What if she would have? What if they did do that? You know, I don't think that they even checked the
This looks like a
medication
weird
itself.
photo. Did somebody fart with his,
You know?
with his eyes in this?
Yeah. I mean, you
I
know,
don't recall him being
I
gigantic.
mean, that
This
was
looks
another
weird.
thought. And then the other one was about Cameron.
It's like Border Patrol.
Like my husband and my friend
Oh,
kept
hey, Ted,
saying
what's
it was
up?
Tommaso all the
We're gonna
time.
watch Mark
Tommaso
Sharp.
and Annie.
Unless you're
But
coming.
then
Oh,
I started thinking
Ted
and
is dead.
seeing all the stuff about Cameron, and then that he might have
This
stayed
is
in
Border
that
Patrol. It's like
pool
they're
house.
training that way.
Ted
Or
is
that
dead.
he might have been the one that was in the pool house. Well, if that's the case, you know what I mean? Now with that
Ted
other
is in
lady
chat.
saying about that jacket, the army
I muted.
jacket.
He's got a
I
helicopter
mean, I've
flying
got
overhead.
family in the military,
Tired of the
and
landscaping?
that jacket does look like a military issued. But I mean, it's too hard to tell, you know?
yeah.
Up, Ted is in the house.
I mean, you raise some questions. I mean, you know, I don't know if it's a military jacket. They kind of indicated that it's a Walmart jacket.
Replay yesterday. Replay.
I mean,
Mark's
they didn't
going
say that
live in
100%
7
proof.
minutes.
They
We'll
never
watch
really
for a
said,
bit.
hey, this was 100% bought at Walmart.
He's going to go over his
Sold
older
at
drone
Walmart.
videos. Looks like.
And as far as Cameron,
Yeah.
I don't know where he was at.
This is fun.
Was somebody staying in that guest house? Great question.
Like,
right?
Did they search the vacant or construction homes around there? Yeah.
6 minutes.
How thoroughly?
45
I don't know.
seconds.
They did go there.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I know.
I think they went to every. I personally think they been and visited every single home within at least a 5-block radius of Nancy's home and Tommaso's. Every single home.
It's crazy that they don't see a car.
Did he just
or
plead guilty,
anything
eh?
other than that, you
Wow.
know?
Inside job.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. Inside job. I'm at inside job until my mind gets changed. Everything's subject to change based off the available information. But
right.
We haven't seen anyone video of anything.
The only other thing that I can say is that everybody was talking about those tracks that were at the end of her driveway the first few days or whatever. It might have been the week after. And it looks like something was pulled or it could have been a transporter thing. The only problem is with that theory is there's no fingerprints. And there's no swiping like
the only
somebody
shade I
wiped
can
up
find
those
in the area right
fingerprints
now.
if there was any. You know what I mean?
Still Chewbacca?
So that
I tried,
that
man.
theory, I mean, it looks like could be something like
If I
that.
could
But
I could do
where's
an
the
impression
footprint?
of Arnold Schwarzenegger
You know,
doing
my
the
husband said,
Chewbacca.
what if it was like a bike? You know?
A bike? Well, how do you get Nancy out on a bike?
I know, that's what I said. Like, how are you going to do
Has
that?
a cart on it. Put her on the cart.
Right,
Maybe she's on the handlebars. I'm being sarcastic, but
I know. No,
it's hard. I think it'd be hard to get Nancy Guthrie out of there on a bike.
I think so too, but that's what my husband has said. I'm like, no. But I do want to say I do hope that you all
I've
keep
seen my
your
dad naked.
keep going the way you
Abby,
guys are
what's
going.
up?
You're
You
all
know,
doing
thought that I'd
great.
seen my dad naked.
I'm
I'm like,
happy that you guys are
you want
actually
to fucking
boots on the
keep
ground
texting me, Dad.
each and every day. I do tune in to you.
Abby,
Even when we're at
who's in the
work, we
house?
work 10-hour
What's
shifts,
up?
and
Oh, that's a
I'm
long time.
literally on you.
Yeah, we're on 5 hours.
We're watching JLR yesterday and Alex yesterday. Mark the Shark's about to go live to show some of his old drone video. Just hanging, waiting for Ted to decide
I
what
can
he's
watch
doing
you
with
so
these.
when you're on. So.
Appreciate it.
Ted
Thank
is
you
in
very
chat.
much. Thank you
Chatting
a
with
lot.
a
Thing I
storm.
wanted to say is please, when you do
Tulsa.
the night ones,
T.
which is
Salas.
awesome because I do
Good-
like it
hello?
better when you do the night ones. But
You're right.
when you do the night ones, please make sure you lock your doors.
Oh, lock the doors.
Please, we all were yelling through the chat the other night. Lock your doors.
I think I'm gonna come back on tonight. I think I'm gonna come back on tonight. I like chatting at night.
That's cool.
Like to see the night perspective. Like to see, you know, what's going on. I think I'm gonna come back tonight.
It's
So I should mute more when I'm gonna. I just got excited when I saw Abby in chat. What's up, Habs? Welcome. I just paused JLR. He's almost finished. Mark the Shark starting in 4 minutes. Okay, I'll stop talking. I've got Alex muted.
seems like a lot more people come out at night to talk too. So I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Split up, maybe morning and night. So
Yeah.
everyone, you know, everyone has a schedule, and you
No.
can't miss.
No.
And another thought for you would be is that,
You're
you know, you were doing awesome when you were at your house, also doing your little studio thing. If you needed to do it just to take a break, probably do it in your hotel or something.
I can.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can.
Might help you out.
I can. You know, I want to be here because I do feel like something's going to happen here soon.
And I do think that with you guys on the ground, I think that's one reason why that things are the way that they are over there, because they don't want you there because they want to be the ones, you know, like nanos or whatever, want to be the ones to be like, hey, we found her or we got this information. And they don't want YouTubers to do it, which I think is ridiculous because you guys have been doing more work than they have.
Definitely, because you know, if they started conducting a search anywhere, you know, everyone's going to get wind of it quickly and go there, and then it might not necessarily be them that finds Nancy. You know, they want to take credit for it, and that's stupid. I think that's ridiculous.
I do think it's crazy how they don't even want you guys over there by her house at all. I mean, Sue Ellen was out there yesterday, and I thought she was friendly with all of you guys, but the way she kept telling Alex, like, I don't want you to go up our street because we don't know some of the people that are there, and we do know some of you guys, and it's like, why? You know, I mean, you guys would want them there. They see stuff, they say stuff, you know?
Well, that might be addressed at the HOA meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, possible. That would be cool.
You be safe. Thanks for the call.
You too. You take it easy, okay?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
From Michigan. Hello. All right. So many people say they want to talk. Let me see. Your screenshot. What's the screen?
So in my pinned comments, I have Mark the Shark pinned. If you want to go there to watch him live, enjoy his chat, or you stay here, I'm going to maybe watch it, but I won't have his chat up. So it's up to you. Always default to these guys before me, obviously. He's about to finish here, and Alex is still on a replay. I'll fix up this highlighted comment.
And I just got a message that says Nanos wants to talk to you off record.
Replay.
Nanos knows how to get a hold of me. They
1
have my
minute
number.
and 25 seconds live. I'll mute.
Carolyn.
So
Great, Carolyn.
This
Come
live
on
is in my pinned comments. If you want to go there, go in his chat.
Before Carolyn.
At least go there to make sure you like and subscribe. If you want to come back, please.
Come on in,
Thank you.
Carolyn.
Either way, whatever you want. Ted
Welcome
is
to
in
the
the
chat, Carolyn. Florida.
Ted is in the chat. Ted is here. Ask him. I don't know. He was in chat 5 minutes ago. Ted is here.
Unavailable. Oh, you're here. Hi, Carol.
2 minutes ago, he typed that.
Carolyn, JLR investigates.
Oh, geez, I didn't know that you were going to call me.
Saw your number.
All right. So
I just scoured through. You see faces and names, and I just pick.
I went in to go feed the cats and I didn't hear you. So, all right, let me just tell you what I think. It's going to be short and sweet.
Short.
Okay. Savannah
his timer's
is
gotta
connected
refresh.
in so many ways. If she
Thank you,
wanted
Lisa.
situation to be
So
handled.
he's
It would
just
have been
waiting to go.
handled.
He might, he doesn't go. He has to hit live, right? So it could be any second. I'll let you know. You'll see it.
She has.
She has billionaire connections.
But I mean, she could have dug really deep into this thing, but for some reason they scattered and everyone went hiding in her little circle.
It could be
Even the
policy.
women that
Could be.
were supposed to meet for church on Sunday.
It might be Ted's AI bot. Is it? I don't know. Because he came last time I texted him. I told him to come say hi. He came. Unless the AI bot has taken over Ted's phone. No, that's Ted. Because the AI bot isn't a moderator on my channel, right? Ted is. So I know it's Ted because he's got a wrench. You see the little wrench thingy? Definitely 100% real Ted. Sorry, I'll update you in a sec.
Company.
It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Something they put a cork on it and they're letting all you people that don't even know her, that don't even know Nancy, fight to find her. It's just I think we all have to sit back and realize that Savannah really holds the key to finding her mother. Flowers all around her mother's house.
Yellow hearts in the chat.
He's playing music, so I just got him muted.
It just makes me feel you're sitting
I'll get rid of
there
this.
and you guys are sweating it out. And
JLR's almost
right
done.
now, so I'm not necessarily sweating it out, but I'm in the
Alex
shade. But yeah,
muted.
Good. I'm from Florida. I live right near you.
Yeah, it's hot. What's the temperature there right now?
So when I see his little thing moving, I'll put him on. But he's playing music now. That's not good because I get in trouble, I think. Never know. I can't risk it. I'm an up-and-coming star. I'd edit a bunch of videos. So thank you. This is Sweet Dude Shibby. I'll update my highlighted comment. He's about to finish. He's taking a few phone
Doing all
calls.
you're doing. It's just that
Replay yesterday. Replay.
I just feel bad because this is Savannah's mother, and she's just not.
He has a lot of good shots.
She's not.
Maybe we'll listen to Alex because he's almost done. I'm going to shut this one down. So that was
Truth of the
JLR.
matter was.
We're going to listen to
that
Alex.
was good. Was that him?
Yeah. We'll listen to him when he goes.
Was that Morgan
He's
Freeman?
going to go
You guys
live.
Was little. Truth of the matter
see his
was.
circle moving.
Dufresne, Andy. No, that wasn't that good. It was kind of, I love that movie.
Sombrero. I mean, it's a great hat. You got to admit it. Come on now. That sombrero is a great hat.
All right. It was Morgan Freeman in the movie, but I was trying to do.
Ted
Morgan.
had that on. He might not have got heat stroke.
I told you, I'm not the best of my impersonations. I'm trying. Truth of the matter was, Andy Dufresne. Okay, slice low. I think I got to do like Adrian. Adrian. I can't do a Trump, guys. I wish I could. A lot of people do it and it's easy, but like I never studied them long enough. I don't know. I just don't gravitate to politics very much. I don't like politics at all, actually. I figure, you know how I take my take on politics. Everybody acts like they're a fucking politician online. You're like, dude, ain't nobody paying you, man.
And welcome to another episode of Mark the Shark True Crime. The hand. Yeah, live soon. Why you got a question mark? You put 1, 2, 3, 4 question marks on it. Live soon? Question mark. Yeah, Candy. Live soon. Ever heard of it? How's everybody doing? I'm just teasing you. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? The Shark family.
I haven't pinned.
Who do we got in here? Who's
go
in
on
here?
over there.
Strawberry Noonie is
For
in
sure.
here. Tracy, Zaina.
At the very least,
Falling Stars,
like and
SoCal
subscribe,
Gal,
and come
Candy,
back or
K
stay there.
Justine,
Okay.
Just Grant.
It's the pinned comment. We'll take you right
Mary, Carolina. It's just Michelle.
Yeah.
Country
No, did I unpin
Diva.
it? Yeah, it's pinned,
Candy
right?
again.
Yeah, that's
Psychic Writer. Tweedles. Tweedles.
So, the pinned
Tahiri,
comment
Barbara,
take you right to him
Karen, UCLA,
now,
Jen. Hey,
live.
what's up, Jen? Dread Lover, Raichi. Here we go. Here, oh my goodness. Here we go. Here's all the highs. Here's all the highs. There we go. Let's see. Angel Wings, Karen, Tracy, Bev, B Club, Terry, Michael Hennon, Jody, JMK, Kathleen, Alice, Janie, Malene, Chase, Sharon, Shogun, Lindsay. Right on. Tucson, what's up? 857 Tucson's in the house. What is up? Tucson. If you guys haven't checked him out, check him out. He's a local over there in Tucson area, covering the Nancy Guthrie case and covering other cases too, bringing awareness to these cases. So check him out, 857 Tucson in the house. Let's see. Let me take these off right here. Let me take this other stuff off. So what I wanted to do today, who else is in? Edwards, Ashley. Hi, everybody. Hello. Portia, what's up? You're here, Angel. You're here. Okay, cool. Lisa's in here. Right on. Yeah, I missed the desert, man. The desert, man. The desert. I love it. I just feel like I just got back though. I'm almost done with the yard. Almost done. I got the front part to do, so I'll do that after the live. But a lot of the yard is done now. A lot of it is done. Threw a lot of trash out, a lot of stuff that was around the yard. And actually, let me go over a little bit of some maintenance real quick. Speaking of yard work, the Discord should be back up, guys. The Discord should be back up. I was messing around with settings, and I think I clicked out of a setting or something, and so you guys weren't able to see like some channels. But now it's back. Now it's back. Okay, now it is back. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to do a standalone episode of drone, because I know a lot of the drone footage you guys have seen, and it's been kind of scattered around throughout the lives. But what I was gonna do today is I was just gonna go over it and just kind of sleuth around a little bit. And I was like, why don't we just do that? Why don't we just hang out? Why don't we just do a whole episode on just drone footage? Why don't we just do that? Just show all the drone footage, or just put it out there, and that way maybe something triggers you guys, something triggers in your mind, something something you might see on there that's like, whoa, I didn't never notice that before. So it's let's just do that. Let's do that. I think that'd be cool, and we can hang out.
That's a back scratcher.
How's that sound, guys? How does that sound?
That's a
You guys
back
got your
scratcher.
coffee ready
I got
too?
'em. It's telescoping like those old antennas, radio antennas. I got a bunch of them from Amazon. You pull it
Melissa's
and you
like,
scratch your
yeah,
back with it.
sounds good to me. Michelle's
They're
like,
great.
yep.
Actually feels good. Your
All right,
like
let me
fingers. they
take a
scratch.
sip of my coffee.
Go on Amazon.
We'll get the show
type back
started.
scratcher. And it's like short, and it pulls out like the old antennas, the radios.
We'll get
and
the
then you
show started.
Telescopes out and back in.
Yeah, thanks, Tucson. Appreciate that. How's the Starlink working out for you? The Starlink, did you get that little thing for your car?
Hello,
So you
Mary.
can have it
What's
on your
up?
car. Man, the Starlink's a game changer, isn't it?
So I just quickly muted Mark. I have him in the pinned comment. If you're not subscribed, go on to him and subscribe and like. And if you feel like staying there in his chat or coming back here, or if you could do both anytime, if you can only do one, make sure you default to these guys always before me, because I'm just a dope who's watching them. Okay. So thank you for being here. His pinned comment will take you right to his live.
I need one.
At the very least, you subscribe and like if you want to come back, or stay there.
That would be cool.
Whatever's best for you. Thank you.
All right, let's show some drone footage, guys.
We're going to look at some older
That's what we're
drone
here for.
footage.
Corvette Girl. Starlink is working great on dashboard, no issues. Yeah, that's cool, man. Such a game changer. Did you upgrade to the unlimited?
I have Alex's replay muted, but this is just from yesterday we were watching. Anyone else goes live, I'll let you know, okay? And I'll try to keep this comment on screen updated as to what's happening. So thank
Get you guys' coffee. Renee QTA for words is in here. They've got a lot of people in here today. That's cool.
Awesome, Norma.
Right on.
Awesome.
People love the drone
Awesome.
footage. People love the drone footage.
Thank you.
So without further ado,
Allie,
we're just going to
hello.
go through drone footage. And if you guys want to call in, if you guys want to hang out for a little bit, I can
Ted's
send you guys
Discord.
the link. And you guys can come up and we can hang out. And
Ted's
you guys
Discord
can
is
share
right
your
there.
thoughts too.
Oh, Ted's Discord is in the chat. Check out Ted's Discord. And Ted is here. Okay, guys. Everyone new, hello. Thank you.
Here we go. Screen share. Window. Scotland.
Gretchen's back.
Tuning in from Scotland. It's dinner time.
Wherever you went.
So we're watching with my Coke and pizza. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That
Not
is
me,
cool.
no, Nina.
From Scotland.
Ted
Thank
will
you
be.
for that $4.99. Adrian.
Ted
There we
will
go.
be.
Adrian.
Ted will be. You can email Ted Investigates at Ted. Wait, what's his email again? Ted Investigates at gmail.com. If you have any waypoints you have in the Tucson area, Ted, send it to him, okay? Ted Investigates at gmail.com. Thank you. Did I pause it? No. It's live. Oh, you just stopped talking. I think. Yeah, I hear.
Oh.
Always default to these guys, even if they're replays. Go and check all their old videos out. Always like, subscribe. These guys are nice enough. We asked him the other day if we can watch live, and he said, yeah. Right on, dude. This guy's good. And once they know Ted likes me, I think they'll be cool, right? Ted's in with these gang of Power Rangers, investigative journalists.
Tucson, thank you. 857 Tucson with your $9.99. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Number one fan. That's funny. Those emojis are funny. Hold on.
Emojis are great.
I think something's going on.
Definitely.
It's like lagging. Hold on.
I'll put it over here for now. Alex is in picture just sitting out front yesterday. I'll make it smaller because they know he's probably talking. He's got wind noise too, yeah.
You know Sue Ellen, she's over there day drinking.
He's talking with Sue Ellen.
Hold on, we got a vehicle leaving again. Wait a minute. I could have sworn that was
I got too much wind noise, so
I'm talking. I'll give him.
I got it because he's got wind noise, so definitely we'll just watch. But if it gets in the way with Mark's, I'll move it, okay? We're watching Mark live. He's not muted or nothing. He's just not talking. He's going to show some of his older drone video. Cool shit. He was flying his own drone over top. Oh, he must have taken himself off stage. Put it back on. You see here.
Dang. Sorry about that. Dang, my computer just completely froze.
That happens. Worst time.
I wanted to exit some of these programs. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Can you guys hear me okay?
So I'll make this small.
You guys hear me okay? Press 1 if you can hear me now. Dang, that was wild.
Yeah.
Press 1 if you can hear me, if you
times.
can see me. Hey, Jody, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that 20. Appreciate that. Jody, thank you so much. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Yeah, okay, cool. Huh. Maybe because I upgraded. You know what happened? I upgraded to 1080. So this looks a lot better. So maybe that's why it's using a lot more resources.
True. Does look crisp. I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be right back. I got my phone with me, so I'm going to what?
All right.
I'll be able to chat with my phone, but I'm going to make a coffee. Okay.
Let's try this again. Here, let's try. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Let's see if that works. There we go. Okay, that should work. Hold on, let's see. Sorry about this, guys. No, I'm in California right now. It's trash day, so I'm gonna have to close the door. Let's see. Screen share. Stop. Screen share. Window. Here we go. Share. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was like, why is it not moving? Okay, actually, this works better. Yeah, this works a lot better. See, because I can point to these areas. See these trash cans right there? There's the gate. There's the garage. This is Nancy's home over here. We're on the side area. This is where supposedly Tommaso dropped her off. And he said the garage opened 2 minutes. And she went in, and that was it. That was the last time she was ever seen by anybody. He was the last person to see her. This gate right here, see if where I'm pointing at this gate. This gate right here, a lot of traffic is coming through here. Man, this looks way better. Look at that. The flower pots right there. Look, you can see the flower pots. The dolly. Look, there's a dolly right there. I just noticed that. Holy shoot. Look at that. You guys see that? Dang, I just noticed that. This is a lot clearer because this is 1080p, so I upgraded to 1080p. Man, this is way clear. Hopefully it translates over to you guys. Let me see. Yeah, it is a lot clearer. How's the video looking on you guys' end? Look at this. Dang, I just noticed that. Look at that. That wheelbarrow or that dolly. See that? Flower pots right there. Dang, I just noticed that. Look at that. That's what I'm saying. This is what I wanted to go through. Yeah, I'm on 1080. Make sure you guys are on 1080. I'm on 1080 right now. So I upgraded. Thanks to you guys. We're able to do this with the channel, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. We're able to do these kind of things, and we're able to see some things that maybe they were missed. Maybe they were missed. You know, we're gonna keep the case alive. We're gonna keep these cases alive. And man, that is wild right here. Look at this. So thank you guys. I appreciate your help and support, man. Seriously, thank you guys. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't know. I've never seen that doll. Let me go back a little bit. Look at that. That's wild. Look at that. Yeah, switch it to 1080, guys. Switch it to 1080. Switch it to 1080. This is wild. Let me pop out the chat over here so I can see you guys' chat. Now that I got the computer screen up here. Oh, Chicago's in the house. That's cool. But this is the garage. This is it right here. The garage that Nancy Guthrie was last seen by anyone other than the perpetrators, right? There's the guest house right here, the sliding doors. There's a little chair right there. See that chair on the right side? Let me see if I can point to it. Yeah, there's that chair up here, right over here, right over here. See that little chair? Nice little spot to hang out. Here's the guest house, sliding doors right.
So I'm back. I'm back. We're in 1080p. So I heard him saying that we're already in 1080p. I can see it. So I'm just going to mute and we'll play him.
It's just
Anyone
better
else
quality.
go live? Let me know.
So what happened was I upgraded from 720 to 1080, and it's supposed to be like a clear, more picture, because that's what I this was recorded on 1080, so it should translate a lot clearer. So if you switch it, you'll see the difference. I mean, huge difference. See, and you know what? I wanted to get close to these rocks right here, just to see if there was any just I don't know, just anything. You know what I mean? Just anything. I don't know. Zooming in, zooming out.
Hey, Hoosier, what's up? No hurry, bro. I was just writing. Just wrote you that little email. What's up, Hoosier? Ted was still in the house. I don't know. I'll update you if Ted texts me. Okay? He might be in chat still. I don't even know.
Here. Yeah, look how clear that looks. Hey, I'm doing good, guys. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah,
well, Ted was, when he was out there last week, he kind of stayed on his central time. So he was out there way hours before those other guys even woke up. So let's see what happens later on.
Hey, what's up? 357 Sand, footprint and blood by the door. So Tommaso, as we've seen in the other video, he would have came in hot like right here, dropped her off right here, told her bye, doesn't even walk her inside the house. I mean, but hey, that's not, everybody does things differently. Everybody does things differently. So this is what Tommaso would have seen. Whoops. This is what Tommaso would have seen. This is what Tommaso's view of dropping Nancy Guthrie, his mother-in-law, would have been right here, like this. He would have came in here. He would have seen the garage door open. He would have seen her go inside the garage. And you guys got to think too. It's freaking pitch black here. I mean, dark, guys. And he sees her go in, and that's it. Okay, all right, if you say so. I mean, this is his words. All right. And then just leaves. I mean, you got to think like the area is just dark. I'm going to show you guys a drone picture of how it looks like during the night. And that's with some lights on, the sheriff's lights on.
I forgot to update my ticker thing. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Just so you're clear, we're watching. Did I replace? I got to fix it. Sorry, I put the wrong one up. Maybe I thought I put a new one. Oh, I did. I put the wrong one up. So we're watching Mark the Shark live in full screen. Alex is up here in our little replay, but he's muted. So I've got the pinned comment is Mark the Shark, this chat. So if you wanted to ask Mark questions, go there to sub and like. It's the pinned comment is what we're watching. He's live showing his older drone videos. These are older videos he took, but he's live playing this now. The pinned comment in my comment chat You can go over there, and he's got a great chat going on, I'm sure. He's got lots of people there. Sure. He's got 2,200 people watching him. So if you want to go over there and get in his chat, it's popping off, at least to say hello. Make sure you like and subscribe to this guy. And if you want to come back or stay there, it's totally up to you. I'll unmute him. I'll
It's
close his
unbelievable.
chat
So
down.
many entry exit points. But then
So,
again, they could have just
I had
came
the
through
wrong
the front door. They
highlighted
could have
comment, sorry.
just parked up front and that was it. No, considering that it was so dark, I mean, I would have not get it past me that they just parked up in the front door. Right by the front door. I would not be surprised. How about that? Yeah, the gem house. Yeah, you guys are familiar with the case. You guys are familiar with the area. You guys are familiar with the surrounding. It's a lot closer. Yeah, it's a lot closer, right? Tribute. How you doing, Tribute? How's your day so far? Carol Banks. Carol Banks. She's the sheriff right there. Hanging out. That was interesting though. Let me go back to this. This is interesting right here. That's this dolly right here. That's interesting. Look at that. Like I wonder if that was tested. But then you could also argue, right? Is what robber wouldn't they take the dolly? Or was it another dolly, right? I mean, I have a few different, the same things. Like I have a couple of the same things. So was there another dolly around here? I mean, look at this. Look at this. No, this is old footage, guys. Sorry about that. This is old footage. Older footage. Recent previous footage. I shouldn't say old. Look at that, man. I don't know. Was there another one there? I mean, this is the garage area right here. The door to this little area, to the trash can area, was right here. Here's the back gate. Hey, Danny, I'm good. How you doing? Yeah, did they test it? Did they not test it? Let me grab another let's check out another footage, another drone footage. So this, let me see if I can see the dates from this. So that way, this was on February 24th. February 24th, 2026 at 9:46 a.m. This one right here. You have a vehicle backed up into this area right here. So what we're doing is we're just going through the drone footage. That's what we're doing. We're just hanging out, going through drone footage. Maybe you guys see something, that pops out, or it gives you guys a perspective, a bird's eye perspective on the property, and that way you can keep the freaking coverage going, man. I mean, this POS is still out there, and if there's more people out there, I mean, they're still out there, man. They need to just not be out in society. Here we go. So I did want to just go through this. Oh, look, there's like a little fountain right here, a little statue. No one noticed that. Yeah, see that right here? Up here. Look at all these windows too. The perp could have peeked in. Grab some coffee.
Oh, he's gonna grab some. If he plays music, I'm gonna mute him.
Oh man,
he likes. Oh, I've got text updates from Ted. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna mute him probably if he plays music.
Backyard. See, this was early on when that
maybe not.
See the grass area?
Hmm.
Remember you guys were saying?
I was saying hi to. Wasn't there
You
another?
guys were
Paula?
pointing that out.
Yeah. I said hi to the other Paula, but I'm
So it
also
was
saying hi
green
to you,
back
Paula
then.
G.
I don't know what happened.
So Paula G, when I say hi to you, I'll put a G, okay? I said hi to my OG Paula, but also, so I'll say hi to
Here was
Paula
propped
G.
open too. I've
So
always
you'll know I'm
wondered if this
speaking
one
with
was
you.
propped
Watch.
open. This one right here.
When you see this, that's for you.
This one right here. By the guest house. I've
All
always
right.
wondered that.
'Cause our
Yeah, a
Paula
lot of hiding
Fitzhenry,
places. Yep. A
I
lot
think,
of
just
hiding
came in.
places.
Yeah. Or she was here.
It
I
was a
missed
full
it.
moon. I've always wondered that too. Like if her front
I'm saying hi to all of
lights
you.
were
So
on
just know
too.
I missed it.
And the roof too. The roof is immaculate, nice and clean.
Awesome.
It's such a beautiful property. Beautiful property.
No apologies. No apology. So I'll always remember to say apology so I
Beautiful
can avoid,
property.
because Paula's been around for years and she scooped Paula up.
Yeah, the water fountain,
So,
little
Paula
details
G.
like that. I don't know. I'm like, I love little details. Like going through footage and just seeing these little details. You know what I mean? Like, am I able to go through here? Am I able to go
Oh, thank
back
you.
here?
Thank you, Just Grant.
You know, you got
Pretty
to
cool.
put yourself in the mind of the perp
Thank
sometimes.
these guys,
And
Alex,
that's what the
Ted,
FBI does. That's
JLR.
what good detectives do. Is they put themselves,
What's his name?
you
Jim,
know, in the eyes and the mind of the perp.
Jim the Explorer. Exploring with Jim.
I like this little chair back here,
857.
little chill spot right here.
Righteous Monkey.
Yeah,
Dad's
$1
going
million
live
property. Says
with
Sam
Nico.
3577. Yep.
And that AJ guy.
Mhm.
W News. If I forget any of them. I think I got them all pretty much. The Power Rangers of investigative journalism.
So I'm going to show you guys too. I'm going to show you guys where I'm just going to go through the footage because I wanted to have a standalone episode.
Yes.
Just
No
the drone
apologies.
footage. That way you guys can come back to it. You guys can visit it. You guys can
Right,
see.
Hebs? Right?
You know, and that way you guys don't have to search around.
Love that, eh?
The episodes. You
That's
guys
from
can just
Ted.
come through here and
Ted
you know, see if
told
anything
people he was
pops
going
out,
live,
or
and
see
then
if
I was on.
You know, that
So,
way you can get a
come see Chevy.
perspective about, you know, what's behind here, what's there, what's over there, where's the garage, what's next to the garage, you know, how far is the garage from the driveway. I mean, little things like that. Like, I think it's according to Ashley Banfield, that gate was.
Sorry, I just muted him. I forgot to unmute myself. I was going to say Ted has been texting me. I'll update you in 1 second.
Let me see. Excuse me. Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, I'll share the link, and you guys can come up.
So Ted is almost there. He's going to go with those guys. He's looking for Alex and JLR. The very least, he's going to be going first thing in the morning, early, before they even get up. But I think he's trying to call Alex and JLR. He's close. He should be there in 30 minutes to 45 minutes. And he's going to go maybe drop his stuff off and get a hotel room. I'll update you soon, okay? He's trying to find Alex and JLR, and I'll update you. At the very least, he'll be going early in the morning. Probably do something tonight. I'm not sure. I'll update you.
Here we go. This is where they're in the backyard. This one's good. This one's good because that's the DA, the FBI, you know. And
Carol, welcome back.
I don't
You
know.
never have to
Do
give
we
an
ever find out
excuse.
who this guy was?
I mean, you never have to. I mean, thank you for explaining yourself, but I understand it. Yes, I'm on a lot. I wouldn't want to steal your time. Come back, catch the replay. Come once a month and say hi. That's more than I deserve. If you have anywhere else to be, if you can't do 2 of them, do what makes you feel best. I'll be live, catch replays. Whatever's best for you. Just thanks for even knowing me, coming by once a month. If you just put in one little emoji once a month, it's perfect. That's all I need. So I'll miss you when you're gone. I'll enjoy you when you're here. I'll stop talking now.
DA, federal DA. So they go through this gate. You ever notice that they open the gate? Hold on, let me pause it. Let me pause it real quick. Let me go back. Every single gate that was open, every single gate that was open outside was easily opened by reaching your hand over. Pay attention to this, guys. Watch. Every single gate that I've seen from the drone footage, you're able to just to go over the gate and open it. Okay? Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Keep that in
Because you can
mind.
just
So they're
jump
going
over
through
that
the
wall
back, they're going through
anywhere.
the
So
pool
there's no
area.
sense in trying
Real
to
nice
lock it.
pool.
You can climb over that thing anywhere. This
1,
fence,
2, 3, 4 people back there.
this you can hop over easily. I could, as a 52
Oh
year
yeah,
old
the
guy, I could
pink
hop
bat.
over
Well, they took it off. The pink bat's not there no more. But at the time, this was
any of this. You can climb
recorded.
climb
It
over
was
this
still there.
easily.
But it's
peeking
funny. As
through
soon
it.
as somebody mentioned the pink bat,
No
as
sense in
soon as
locking
somebody
anything.
mentioned it, the next day it was gone. Star says, Mark, I think the guy with the hat matches the person inside the house. See, they go on this area back here. See, I lost them when they went back here, but they're right there. They start to come out from this area, and then I'll pause it for a second.
I wonder if he's ever
They
seen the
came out
extra
through
drone
this area,
shadow. Watch.
and
He
they were
must have
looking
seen it
through. I mean,
before.
look how low that
I'll show you, because there's an extra drone flying around out here. It's not his. I wonder if he's ever seen it. He must have. The shadow shows up here when he zooms in, and it goes over here, and then down here. There's another drone, and the sun is this way, so there's another drone flying around up here, probably watching him. He doesn't even notice, or maybe he's seen it. You watch right around here, a shadow shows up. When he zooms in, it's going to go across and down. It's a drone because he's not even moving. So watch.
area right
He's
here.
going to zoom in
So
anytime.
they were
now.
looking at there. They went around. They went
I'll
through
point
this
to
gate.
it
They
with my
opened
blue
the gate
arrow.
with his hand over it. Boom, opened it. Went around this other gate, which I haven't really noticed.
Oh, he's
too,
paused. He's paused.
until
That's why.
recently that there was another gate opening here.
He's paused. When he hits play again, it'll be zoom. It goes. He zooms it in. Watch.
Covers that. Yeah.
Here he goes. I'll point to it with my.
They're there right here. 1, 2, 3, 4
When he zooms
people on
in.
the side right there, looking at Nancy Guthrie's
Look at everybody up there.
window.
Oh my God.
See, that's early on. Look how much media there was. So much media. This whole area, this whole block, just
Right.
media everywhere.
There's probably a bunch of guys flying over. Yeah.
And unfortunately, now there's nobody there. Just a
He
few
must have seen it.
YouTubers. Bless their soul, man, keeping the story alive.
It's right coming up when he zooms in.
In my opinion, I think they should be.
And with the angle of the shadow, it's got to
They
be
should
up
just
here this way
not
somewhere.
be not be
It's right-
harassed at least.
It's going to be right around here.
Covering the case by angry neighbors. Because we all got that, and it sucks because we're there for.
Oh, for sure. It's probably
for
tons
Nancy.
of drones flying around.
So
Especially
let
at
me
this time.
continue this. So
All
they're
those
up here. So I was
reporters,
trying to
right?
see
Yeah.
where they were, but they're up here, and the camera's going to pan out to the right, and then it's going to go to the left.
Because I didn't notice there was that many reporters here when he was doing this.
Let's see.
That was tons
I'm
of
going to pan
people.
it to the left.
Probably
or
20
I'm gonna go
drones
to the
flying
left, and they
around
should
here,
be there. Right.
Here he
See, I'm
zooms
like trying to
in.
look for them. Like, where'd they go? Where'd they go? And then somebody was like, "Oh, they're back at the front. They're back at the front." And so that's
I
what's
thought
cool
he was
about
kind of
people
out
out
there
there. The
by
media, they're like,
himself
"Oh, they're
more.
over there. They're over there." They'll try to help you
I
out.
realize. Like 50 people out there.
Or something pops off. Hey, they're here. They're coming through the front. Sometimes I would do that. Like, I would have the only drone up there, or sometimes the drone and the media was there, and then I was like, "Hey, they're coming out. They're coming out," and then they would come out, and they're like, "Oh, hey," they would take their picture or whatnot. So I was focused on the backyard right there, the pool area. Marcus the Sharkus. Such a funny name. So I was trying to look for them. Like, where are they? Where are they? And that's when they went through the front.
Yeah, I just saw it. I saw the shadow.
See, I'm
but
like
sorry.
looking for them. Where are you? Where are you?
Maybe this isn't it. But I thought
Thank
it was
you guys. Yeah, I'm
after
doing
they
a lot
walked.
better. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hmm.
Thank you for the emails too. A lot of your emails, they went to the junk mail folder, so I do apologize. I read through a bunch of the emails that were from junk mail, the past ones, so I did get to read them. Thank you guys so much for the encouraging words. Thank you guys
Hmm.
for like trying to help me out find places and et cetera, et cetera. But thank you for just for your kind words. I appreciate thoughts and prayers. See, now they're back at the front.
Mhm.
See, they're
Oh yeah,
checking
so it
out
was a long time ago. So forget it.
the
Yeah, this is
front
good
area
though.
right here.
This is a great to see. This is really good. I've seen it a few times, but
So they went around. They went back over here, which was interesting, right? Because you would think maybe that they would go from here back, right? So to me, this was huge to me because it sounds like maybe they went through the back first, or they were in the back first, and then they went around to the left. Maybe they went around to the left. I don't know. Yeah, the mat's still there. See, they're looking around.
he thinks they're covering their lips too to talk. I think she's on the phone.
And
The
again,
blonde.
this is
I'm not sure.
from
February
24th, 2026, around 9:30 a.m.
I think so, they cover their lips to not be
Yeah, I
lip
think
read.
this. Yeah, I think
reading.
this video is a lot better at 1080p. I think this is way better. Yeah, it is way better. There we go. Let me play this.
The dog that digs, the Dicky dog.
So see, he's like pointing. Look, he's pointing down
Oh,
there.
he is.
See that?
He's throwing hand signs.
Pointing.
Like
And
a
then he
pitcher
points
in
over
baseball.
here. He'll point here. Oh, wait, hold on. Did we miss it? Let me go back a little bit.
He's throwing hand signs.
There we go.
He's like, no. You just throw a fastball.
He points down here to the brush, to the cilantro. I call it cilantro.
Yeah, a bit late now, eh?
See, he points right there. You see that?
New Jersey.
That's where the
I've never
perp
been.
grabbed the
Sounds
brush. See that? Look.
I hear they have a
He's like,
shore out
"That's
there.
where he grabbed it." Yeah, see that? So I zoom in. So they're looking around. They're just looking
There he goes.
around. They're looking around.
There goes.
He's
walking,
pointing down here too. So I don't know.
Knuckleball.
I don't know. Did he grab more brush?
Throw a knuckleball.
Like, are they? I'm wondering if, because he's pointing down here too. Look. See that? He pointed here to the left, and he's also pointing to the right. So I'm wondering, did the perp grab more brush here too that we don't see? Because it's interesting that he's pointing to this as well. So I'm wondering, I'm wondering if that second video, if there's more video in between the first video and the second video, because he is pointing here too, and then he pointed to the left. Be interesting to see the whole video. I know they're not going to show us, but be interesting. See, they're stepping out now, covering their mouth, of course.
Yep.
So we don't read their lips.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go back a little bit, so I want to
I like the
revisit
fake
this
turf.
one.
Looks good.
I think this one's important.
I'd have that everywhere. I guess you'd have to get one of those
Here we
sweepers.
go. I'm
to
gonna play
actually
this
try
one
and
on.
brush
Use
it
the
off.
restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
If this is one of those fake grass, obviously, right? So you'd use like one of those power brushes to kind of like brush it, clean it off with a hose or something. If he plays music, I'll put I'll put Alex on. I'm listening to Alex from yesterday.
Doesn't have a chair, so he ain't gonna post up right there.
Alex
How does
can
he not
entertain
come with a chair?
himself.
You know you
for
gotta come
hours.
with a chair. Shit.
So there's Connor, the guy that
look,
interviewed him
don't be
from the
taking my
Mirror
shade. Oh, you going to
yesterday,
my shade area?
walking
Oh,
around.
hell no. You ain't paid no rent for that. Okay, keep walking. There you go. Shit.
Oh yeah, this is a video.
Get some of this water.
Yeah. I'll keep moving it. Shit. So this.
Yeah, Ozempic, insurance covers it, but if you do
Oh,
it for
he's
weight loss,
replaying it. That's what he
doesn't
did.
cover
He
it.
started
My bad.
so he can go to the washroom.
If you're diabetic, it covers it. Why you waving this way? Yeah, so if you're diabetic, insurance covers it. If it's just for weight loss, they're not going to cover it.
I doubt this could be real grass. I mean, I don't know.
Shit.
I'm just guessing it's turf.
Alex, be careful.
It might be real. I mean, it's really soft. Yeah, maybe it is. I could be told. I just assumed that they wouldn't want to water that much.
See, so not much. You know, not much is talked about.
That's a beautiful lawn if it's real.
Coming
grass.
through the back area like this. Like I've always wondered, you know, if this is an area of you know, if they entry or exit. I'm wondering if that's the way he came in or came out. You know, not a lot has been talked about this left area, right? Like where the pool area is. So I'm wondering, man, I mean, that's huge if that's the case, right? That they also went through that area. Look how many drones there are. You can see the shadows of the drones. You know, but not much has
So
been
he
talked
did
about
see
the
them.
entry exit points over
He's
here
like,
on the
look
left
how
side.
many drones were. Like, he sees
Real
shadows.
interesting stuff. Let's see. I think we have a guest right now. We do. Native, you are live. How you doing?
What's up?
Good. How you doing?
Tired.
Really? So what's up, man? How you? What you got for us? What do you think?
So right off the bat, where did that dolly come from?
Good question.
You know, we've been having discussions about dollies and how would they how would they have taken Nancy out of her house, you know?
Right. And that's one of those dollies that's like flat too. So
Yeah.
I usually have.
I was gonna say that it's like a garden cart. You can lay it down too and push it like a wagon.
Have a couple things like 2 chainsaws, you know, 2 weed whackers, 2 ladders. You know, I'm wondering if the point I'm making is like I'm wondering if they had 2 dollies and one of them is missing.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's very interesting. Like right when you showed the dolly, like I'm just like, where did that come from? Because it's
Seems like an odd
I'm not
place to
sure.
park it
It's,
too. That dolly
very
would be like in
interesting because
the
I was
storage
shocked to
garage
see that
shed or
dolly.
wherever they have.
Yeah,
Leave
I
a
mean, no,
dolly there.
I saw that too. I'm like, whoa, that's the first time I've seen it, and that's the thing with the drone footage is when you revisit it. I have the controller where you can see it, but when
Yeah.
you're on the computer, you can pause it, you can go back, you can zoom in, and so you're able to catch a lot more when you're
I
on
guess
the
that could be
computer.
real
So this is
grass. I wasn't
good.
even
This is
thinking about
good.
that. It's nice grass.
You know, it raises more questions. It puts it in perspective. Look at the back too, like the back over here too. I mean, this area too, these holes. You know, it'd be so easy for somebody just to be back here and scope out the area through these holes right here.
It looks like there's like a path for the perp to enter into through the back. If I'm not mistaken, if you can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's what the
Like there's
security
an
cameras would see
easy
you easy anywhere out
path
there.
for
If anyone
the
had
perp to
security
get in.
cameras, it'd stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I do
Like
have more
infrared,
drone footage
black and white.
of the side over here. Let's see, but there's another entry point right here too, back over here, and then you can go back up over here where where they're selling that house up here.
The one that I'll never understand about this case is why didn't they take the mat?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Or the
Yeah.
tile. Mat, the tile, right? All that stuff.
You could basically
And if they didn't see
peek
the
over everywhere
dolly,
and just sit and watch.
why didn't they swab that for any DNA?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they have
I
these
know.
sealed off
It's
just to
look.
keep
Do you guys see
snakes
the
out. I don't
javelinas
know.
right there too?
Seems like a pointless.
Look at
to have
that, the
a little
decor. Look at the
thing like
baby
that.
one right here on this little rock. That's so cute.
And
But you could probably pay somebody
oh my God.
to have
You
it sealed
You
off
see
so
that?
snakes can't get in.
and the authorities are like,
Guess.
okay.
This is up to his. It's up
But
to
yeah,
his
you're right.
shoulders,
You know,
not
that
even.
is a good question. Is why didn't they take the mat? Why didn't they take that brush area? Right? I mean, if oh man, yeah, just little things like that. I mean, it's like we're the ones that are like. It seems like it's like obvious to us, right? And we don't have training. We some of us don't. I don't. And it seems so obvious to me. Like, why not take the mat? Why not take the tiles? And so to them the ones that they have training in this field, this is what they do, and they didn't do it. It's puzzling. It's puzzling.
It's puzzling. I mean, I was listening to retired detectives, and they said that they were talking about the mat as well. Why didn't they take that? Why didn't they take the tile? Why
Mhm.
didn't they search in the back of her house as well?
Right. I mean, just everything, because it is a large property, and for them to release it that fast, and for it to be such a big property, it's weird, right? And so to me too, I'm like, did they make it look like a that she walked out? Because if you think about it, that's what initially they thought.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if you take out the ransom notes, if you take out the video, because there's no subscription, right? How would they even know that there's a video? I mean, they might have just taken the video out, the camera, because they didn't want it to be working, and then them catching it on camera, even though it wasn't recording supposedly, but now we do know that it was. If you take all that out, it does look like she just walked out.
Yeah, I mean, but I think maybe if you also think about it, the perps or perp, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
would have made it look like she walked out on her own.
Yeah. And the blood too. What do you think about the blood? That's always throwing me off.
I don't know. I can't. It looks like she might have puked or threw up. It looks like it came from the mouth. Because we were talking about that the other day, and that's what I thought, is that that might have came from her mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. Yeah, it might be a cough, it might be from her mouth, might be a nosebleed, but it is her blood. It is her blood. That's confirmed. So yeah, that's interesting, right?
It had it came from the mouth. I mean, but what happened for that to come from the mouth is something that I'll probably never get the answer.
Yeah. Yeah. And this other, I was talking about this earlier about the backside. Not much has been talked about this area, right? The entry exit point of this area, because of the overgrowth here. So it's pretty interesting that they are going through this area. They're pointing out this area, and it makes me believe that this was an entry or exit point at some point with one of the perps. I mean, I truly believe that after seeing this again, because they're pointing, they're looking. The guy with the baseball cap, he's pointing to his chest, like, is that is he just saying that because of the pacemaker, right? Interesting, but it's like, this area has not been talked about. And I think that's important here. I think this area is important because here Nancy's bedroom's right here, and they go up to their bedroom from this area, from the back. If they're trying to follow the scene of the crime and the sequence of events, they're gonna try to go to where they believe one of the perpetrators or the perpetrator went. I think, in my opinion. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and another thing
we got
is,
an update. We got an update.
what do you think about
We have an update.
the
Ted's boots are looking for some
ransom
ground.
letters?
Good update. Thank
The
you.
recent ransom letters. I don't know, man.
Thank you. The FG. Ted has found some boots and they're looking for some ground. I feel you, bro, sis, friend. I'm here. I'm with you. Ted's boots.
I was like,
need
look,
to
there's gonna be
find some
something on
ground.
Monday. There's
Friday?
gonna be something on
What?
Monday. Monday's like the news
You gotta be
cycle,
kidding.
right?
No way.
And so
You must be joking.
when that came out,
You
I was like,
haven't texted me
oh,
that.
just on time, just on, right on cue. It doesn't seem like it does. I don't know. I just wouldn't hold any weight to it because they're saying, oh, well, I'm out of the country. Well, I know what happened to her, but I'm not involved. I mean,
It just seems like they were
I think that's just
contradicting.
I think they're just kidding. So, because Ted told me at the very least first thing tomorrow morning. I don't know. I haven't heard it. Friday. I think they're just kidding. So I was just a joke. So I paused them for a second, but I believe that's just a joke.
themselves because they said, I'm out of the country, but they said I saw her alive with them in Mexico. Like,
oh, right.
you know what I mean?
That's probably right. Elmentia.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one? Oh, Alex one.
How would you have seen them in
The Alex one about the roofie. That was good.
Mexico if you're out of the country?
Right? Are they sending you videos or pictures? Like, what?
Are they sending you videos? Are you sending them pictures, or are you video chatting with them? Like, what's going on here?
FaceTime, Zoom. Like, are you the big boss? Like, you're that important? Wow. Yeah.
That's I don't. Yeah, it's that's what I thought about last night. Last night I was thinking so much about the ransom letters and the front door. For some reason, the front door was on my mind for a long while last night.
The front?
Yeah.
Let me go back. What is it? What are your thoughts on the front?
The porch guy.
Mm.
The garden?
Because
Go ahead.
because as you know, that porch video or the porch like the close up of his face
Definitely says TV's
scares the shit out of me, man. Scares me.
And that blue Honda, he calls it Rice Rocket when it drives by.
What I think about that, the gloves, I think he's wearing double gloves.
Yeah, it does look like that. Like he is wearing double gloves. Yeah.
It does look like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the front of the porch, do you see the left side of it?
The left side of the porch?
Yeah, like on the left side.
Right here?
There, yeah. Right where your cursor is at.
Right here?
Yeah. Doesn't that seem like it's disturbed to you?
Yeah, a little bit. It does. Yeah.
Pretty much disturbed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, because if you think about it, if she was coming through the front door, as everybody's guessing, predicting, or educating guesses, then this right here, if there was a dolly or a wheelbarrow or a wheelchair, this right here, this railing would be in the way. So the next best option would be to come through here, and then you go around. And if you notice, the FBI, when the FBI was there, they took pictures of a rock, and that rock had some kind of smudge on it. So this right here, they could have gone through here. Yeah, could have gone through here, come out over there. The car could have just easily been parked on that area.
Where was the rock on the left side or right side?
On the left side, yeah.
Yeah, so that's where, I mean, to me, it does pretty much look disturbed to me.
Mhm.
And that's where the dolly might have, or if there was a second dolly, that's where it might have been, that's where they might have taken her from, on the left side.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely.
There's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions that should have been answered on the first 24 to 48 hours of this. I think.
I know, right? Like Brian, I almost call him Brian Guthrie. Brian Enton.
Oh my God.
Brian Enton was able to just walk up, which was kind of good because we were able to see some really good pictures of that. So that was good. I mean, we were able to see maybe a shoe print too.
Yeah.
So let me see. Let me go to another one. Let me go to another one right here. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, this one. Another drone. Yeah, I think this day there was like 6 drones up in the air.
She used 3 canes to get around. I don't think.
Well, that answered my question. He said there's like 6 other drones flying around.
I don't think the person might have taken her canes. I don't think so.
Oh, the cane. Yeah, the cane. Yeah. The cane. Some people were saying too that they could have easily just thrown her up on their shoulders. But hey, thank you for joining me. I might have another caller, so I appreciate your input, man. Thank you so much, and thank you for supporting and continued support for the channel, man. Thank you, Native.
Of course, I'll talk to you later on Discord.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Dang it, I froze.
And we'll listen to Alex until he
Let me
gets
show you guys the signs she did.
This is Alex
You
from
know, we were
yesterday,
asking for people
Rico.
if they had any signs to let us know because
He was watching her.
some of the ones that we had, they were
Oh, no,
like
this is
little
that young
flimsy. She also
guy.
brought me some flyers too.
What he's doing.
Awesome. Let me show you guys the signs, and they're thicker, so we could hold them up. All right, let me zoom back.
This is Alex's replay from yesterday. Sounds like Mark is having technical difficulties.
Look at that, and it's thick.
And this
It's thicker than
1080p is
cardboard. It's
really
like a real
just
hard.
doing a number on the computer, but it's holding up pretty good. Not too bad.
So-
So it's just as long as I don't have Discord up, I think that's what's messing me up.
Mm.
Let me see.
So he's got a caller named Julie.
Sleuth Intuition, what's up?
Uh-oh. Sleuth
See, now it froze again.
Uh-oh.
Give it 1 second. I'm gonna close the chat too. I'm gonna close up a lot of programs right now. Just give me a second.
Yeah, he sounds like he's got a lot of stuff running. Her name says Julie underneath. Sounds like Sleuth Intuition's probably.
Let's see.
Definitely wouldn't have used
Or if you
the
want to
dollar,
talk about
no.
your thoughts while this is
No,
like
for sure.
unfreezing about the case.
Definitely
Hey, Ms.
would
Dizzle,
not
how you
be.
doing? That would be good
She's-
too. That way there's
She's
no
not
dead
heavy
air.
at all. I mean, think it'd be easy to move her along.
Am I live?
Yeah, this is live.
Oh, okay.
You're on. What
I was
you
thinking that, hi,
got?
how's everyone? I was thinking that recently I watched this video. They were just showing an incline on Nancy's garage door. Like they said the incline was so steep that you can't just see it like just at a glance. You would have to like see cars go up and down, and notice how much of an incline there actually is. And so I noticed that's so true. Like, what if she didn't even go through the garage?
Oh wow.
And if so, wouldn't she need a little assistance? Like, there's definitely an incline there. I don't know if you have any footage of cars going in and out, but
Oh, the incline of the garage to the front street, or
yeah, the garage where supposedly she went in,
Mhm.
or that usually goes through.
Yeah, I do actually
Yeah.
have that.
I mean, either way, she would have to go up, what is it, like 2 steps to the doorway, the front door? So I guess that is the better option, right?
Yeah, I mean it depends, right? Like your mobility. It depends your mobility. Michael, thank you so much for the $2. When are you going back to Arizona? I don't know. I really don't know right now. But thank you so much for your $2 donation. And it's just I feel like I just got back to California, so we'll see. TBD to be determined. Glitch Trap, thank you so much for the 5 high mark. Pool house. There's a white car. Is there access to street behind the house? No, there's no access, but there's the wash. They call it the wash, where the water runs through, and there are a few access points in the back. I'll show you guys that too. Thank you again. Thank you, Glitch Trap. Appreciate that for the love and the support for the channel. All right, let me bring that up. What you were saying. Maybe we'll get a better angle. Let's see. Let me share my screen. Screen share. Window. Screen share. There we go. So you're talking about, right? Are you able to see the screen?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. So where are you talking about? Just right here in the front, or
See that white part, like the slab, like not the slab,
this one?
yeah, there.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually pretty like there's an incline there that she would have to like go up. Like
Is
it's
there?
really smooth when the cars are going through in and out, but if even the cars have to go like at an angle, like it's pretty you can't tell just by looking at it.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. You're
Yeah.
right. Oh wow.
Yeah, so I can't help but to wonder, and I'm no judgment, but it does make you think, like, why wouldn't he help her to the door?
Mm.
Especially in
Wow.
the
Especially in the
dark.
night. Yes, you're right. That's a
Yeah,
really good point. I never noticed that. Look at that. See, that's what I love about like the feedback from the public, from you guys, from the subs, from the sharks. It's like you guys notice these little details. Look at that. Look at the arrow. It is on an incline. So
absolutely. Yeah.
so what does he do? He just goes, drives in. I mean, we've seen him drive in pretty fast. Goes in, drives in, opens the door for her, or but
Unless,
opens it. But you know how they open the door from the inside, like to get out.
yeah.
Dang, that's what I picture sometimes. I'm like, dang.
But
And
he didn't say that. He never said that he drove in, right? To like in the garage, because there were two.
yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, because he was saying, Tommaso was saying that he saw the garage door open and then he saw it close. I mean, that would have been better, right? If he would have pulled in. I don't know.
Did I lose you?
No, yeah, a little bit, but you're good now. You're good now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right. So little technical difficulties on her end. I'll see if maybe she can come back in. She had some really good points. Let me see. April, you are one I have seen with drone coverage and is appreciated. Hey, thank you for your. Oh, she's a great white. Look at that. Cool. Thank you so much for your support, being a great white shark here in the shark family, April. Really appreciate
Yes,
that.
I'm trying. Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you
One
now.
second.
It's Julie. It's one of the
Yeah, I
shark
think I
members.
have to exit and go back in.
Okay, go for it. Here, actually, I'll kick you out. There we go. Let me see. Let me see if I can drop the link in here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
All right, cool. Yeah, if that happens again, just go out and come back in. But I can hear you good now.
Okay. I was gonna say that it's interesting how the garage opened, right? And that
Mhm.
now that we see that dolly there, I have seen videos where people that kidnap people carry them on a dolly, and I know a lot of people have mentioned that. Like what did they use, right?
Mhm.
Um, and so seeing that dolly there, I wonder if it was used and then just eventually placed back there.
Like used to get her
Even
to a
if it's
vehicle and then they just
say all
left it.
these people that like pool guy or the tree cutter,
Mm.
whoever that was going in and out of the house, say somebody had something to do with this, right? Somebody was in connection, with this whole thing and knew the house, the layout, knew what was there, and placed it back there eventually because they were allowed to get back in there to do.
Mhm.
I'm just interested now in seeing how if that was ever removed.
Right, or if they have two, because I was saying earlier, I have two of some of the stuff, right? Some of the tools. Like I'll have two ladders, two weed whackers, two chainsaws.
Right.
And it's not uncommon to have two dollies or two different types of dollies.
Right.
It's not uncommon
And
because that dolly is like it's like let me see if I can go back. That dolly is like a different style of dolly where you can lay it down and put boxes on it, like laying down. It's like low to the ground.
does
And
that
it's
look
also mhm.
stretch out, like elongate, like
It could. I mean, I have one that's kind of similar to this style, and you could lift this up, these handles, and you can lift up the handles and it extends too.
I just thought about something. I
What's
saw
that?
this one video where somebody was kidnapping this woman, right? Well, I think he picked her up at a bar and she was like, I think he drugged her. He put her on this dolly and she was facing forward, right? And he tied her up on the dolly facing, like her head facing down, like as if you would throw someone on your back, but instead on the dolly.
Oh, and the dolly,
And
yeah.
that would make total sense if they brought it in through the garage, put her on there, and then took her out the front and she was bleeding from her nose
Mm-hmm.
or bleeding from wherever, even if it was like her head or, but that would be like the perfect
Mm-hmm.
way to carry her out if you didn't want to use your like your arms so that they could be available to do anything else, right? I mean, who
Mm-hmm.
knows? He probably carried rope in his backpack or something to tie her or zip ties.
Yeah, right. I mean, and that could have been what he had in the backpack too, right?
Yeah.
The perp is rope. Uh, and if you tie her up like that, yeah, you could move somebody easily with a dolly, yes. And Sleuth Intuition was saying something that a lot of people have been saying too. I know behind Green Eyes was saying that too. Her theory was that, a lot of people's theories is that these trash cans could have been also used to transport her out.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can put a trash can on that dolly as well. Like if you wanted to like keep her in one place without falling to the sides. That's so true.
Yeah, the trash can, because what's that?
I think Nancy was like 5 feet or 5 feet, 150 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, you guys can let us know in the chat. I'm not sure, but she was a little lady, she was, and the older you get, you kind of shrink a little. I know my mom is like 2 inches shorter than I am now, and she's 70. So I'm sure she could. I don't want to picture that, but nobody does. I think she would go well on a dolly. That sounds horrible.
Right. Yeah, the dolly part, the trash can has the wheels. And if you guys remember, there was a picture. I don't know if I have it or not, but there's a picture where it looks like there's like marks on the gravel, and it kind of matches up either dolly tracks or either trash can wheels. When I was out there, I was I was like measuring the wheels, and I did a little experiment on one of my lives. I should have videoed it, but in one of my lives, I pushed the trash can on the gravel, and it made those almost exact marks. Yeah, the tracks. It was wild.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just thinking when you notice that now, you never know why things happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've watched these videos over and over just to find clues, and now that you watched it and you said it was 1080,
Yes.
and we see that dolly there, you never know, like the universe is conspiring to like help find Nancy, you know what I mean? Like those little clues, I feel so deeply that we're gonna find more of those, and that's gonna lead us to the perp, if they don't give themselves away, because a lot of criminals tend to talk about what they do. They're sort of proud in a sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I hope they do, because I'm not gonna try to, I don't want this to be the perfect crime. You know what I mean? Especially when there's video, especially when there's blood, or there's evidence like that. It's just, this case should not be a cold case. This case should be solvable. This case should be, with the help with the public, with the help with the FBI, the resources.
So Ted just texted an update. He said he's going live tonight for sure. Not sure what time, and then super early every morning, and probably a couple times throughout the day. So I'll know more soon, or he'll probably tell us tonight on his live stream. I'll either restream it or go on it, or just be in chat or watch it. Who knows? I'm not sure what time it is. I'll stay on here for a couple more hours, see if he's going to do it before then. I'll update you, okay? But as of now, he's going to be live tonight for sure. He needs to find Alex, then early every day, super early like last time. So that works. It's probably better if he does, when he's out there, if he goes and does a live stream and then kind of I'll entertain you guys until he's, he can just do quick short ones instead of marathon ones, and then he can take breaks or rest in between and grab lunch and go lay in the shade on a picnic table or something. So I'll update you.
And it just sucks that the leadership.
Sorry, didn't go exactly as planned again, but don't you worry. This young man, Ted, is worth the wait, guys. He'll make it up to you.
Up top, in the sheriff's department, isn't up to par with everybody else, and it's like that gatekeeping, that person in the middle that's keeping this investigation going in a direction that's productive.
Right. I wonder at what point the FBI stepped in fully, like what day, and if they were able to, like, do stuff as if it was the first day of the crime. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I know that things were contaminated, and the scene was released too soon. However, I feel like FBI is going to do their thing, and I really would love to see a full investigation into Nanos as far as why he was so adamant about sending the, whatever DNA was collected to other labs.
Oh, yes, good point.
Yeah, that, and then on top of that, the fact that he didn't want FBI to be a part of the whole investigation from the very beginning, even though he says that he never stopped them. I just feel like something tells me he has taken some part in this, whether it be, just hiding evidence. And sometimes I even think, was it that they reached out to him and said, don't look into who knows if he was to some degree threatened behind the scenes. But I think he's kind of crooked to begin with. So I don't think there's too much convincing him to not do his job. He's already not doing his job correctly.
He's not doing it, and I mean, I gave the guy so much benefit of the doubt, right? Like, let's give him a chance, let's see what happens. And it's like, dude, come on. Like, you have to hold yourself, like, when you're in law enforcement, when you're in that position, you have to hold yourself at a higher standard than the rest of the public. You have to, because
Right.
people trust you, and you have these powers, authoritative powers, judicial powers, arresting powers. You have to carry yourself above everybody else. And
Mhm.
I give that guy such the benefit of the doubt, and it just doesn't seem like there was any movement, any traction, anything that's like coming out, even sharing more information, right? Hey, we got, I'm going to share some more information to keep this going. And you're right. It seems like there is some type of level of, corruptiveness, whether it's like his
Right.
his thinking, right? Because there's that corruption too. It doesn't have to be money. It doesn't have to be this or the other. It could be your philosophy. Your philosophy might be corrupted.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It works in his favor when it looks like he's keeping his community safe, and not all the crimes that actually happen are disclosed to the community or to the media. Because then it's like, especially in that neighborhood, right? It's an upscale
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood, and it pays to be, a good sheriff in town, or to at least present as if you're protecting everyone to the best of your ability. And so I think that the crimes that we hear about are just the ones that people, put under the microscope. But in reality, I think he's probably been doing this for quite some time, where they don't really dive into, you know, full blown investigations, and they want to cover it up so that the community, that's why he wanted everyone to think that she just wandered off. And her kids were like, no, that's not my mom. I'm glad they did tell him that.
Right. And it would have been that. It just would have just been that, right? She just walked away, and it would have been case closed, so to speak, right?
Mm-hmm.
End of story. She just walked away. But
Right.
we know that we know our family members, and we know that that's just would not happen. And I think you're right. This it was like, well, that didn't happen. That's not her.
Right.
And who
And
knows what they would have done, what they did behind the scenes, right?
absolutely, they don't want these people moving from the foothills. They want these people to stay. The minute people start to leave, it becomes like it's not the same anymore. It loses its value. And so the properties, and the town, and the funds to the sheriff's department, all of that. And
Mm-hmm.
that also starts to focus in on him. That's why he was worried about this becoming bigger than what, he wanted to keep it at a minimum, because he didn't want this to happen. How now he's under the microscope, right?
Mm-hmm.
At first he wasn't, or at least we didn't know about it before this. And this is what he was trying to avoid because he knew he had a record and that he had been lying this whole time. So
Yeah, and that's the thing too. I mean, we all have a past, right? But the thing is, when you're in law enforcement, again, you have to be a step above everybody else. You just have to, you know. And even then, I get it. We're all human, but you have to carry yourself differently when you're in that position. You just do. Somebody sent me these pictures. I think Sacred sent to me. Thank you, Sacred. So these are the tracks right there, and it kind of matches up with the ones that here. This is from my live. This is the experiment. That's cool that she took a picture, yeah, of the trash can.
wow, good job.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, the sharks, man. The sharks come through.
Yeah. And I just want to take a minute to like I don't know if anyone like the members if you guys all joined the Discord, but it's a whole nother experience. It's a totally different level, and you guys really should try it and see what I'm talking about because it's amazing. Everybody's like so connected and they really dive into this, and everybody is truly trying to help find Nancy, and I love it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for that plug. I froze again. I froze again. So give me a second. Well, I don't have the Discord on right here, but I froze. So it gives it gives it give it a minute, but there we go. Hold on. Hold on a second. Just give it a minute. Let me see if I can bring 357 Sam on here. He's a former law enforcement. So as soon as my screen as soon as my screen gets unfrozen. Hold on a second. Hey Kim, how you doing? TrueBU, Crystal, Goal. Hey Goal, how you doing? Yeah, just give it 1 second. I was doing pretty good earlier, but now it's like now it's not.
Yeah, well, this is your first time doing this, right?
With the call-ins for restream, yeah.
Yeah.
But there we go. But this it has something to do with like the you know, from because it's happened before, and it has something to do with like the video, and because I have like 3 monitors.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes the monitors aren't synced together, and when they're not, it does something. But let me see if I can bring this guy up if he's still in the chat. Let's see. 357 Sam, are you there? If you want to come up. Let's see if he's still in here. Because he's like itching to say. He's itching. He's like itching.
That's really good. I like that.
Yeah, he's like
together. Everybody's like super invested in this case, and I'm really enjoying the interactions with the chat and everyone, and how wholeheartedly they're going in, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and they're so supportive of you and your mission, and everybody's like super sweet.
Yeah, they are. Speaking of super sweet, look at Ree. Gifted 5 memberships. Sparky Dude got one. Summer Girl got one. Jamie Lynn, Sister Wendy, Scotia Leo. If you guys got gifted a membership, make sure you guys thank Ree. I appreciate that, Ree. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's very kind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, those memberships help out a lot. Yeah, he is itching. Sam is itching. Yeah, if you want to click on the link, if you want to click on the link that I sent you, just click on it, and then it'll say, type your name. What did it say on your end, Julie? Did it say like
It looks like a video link, like a regular YouTube video link, kind of, and you just click the link. I don't know. I don't remember what it said. I think. Oh, and then it says join, and then it says allow to to use your microphone, and then you can just take off the video, like click the video so you don't get like whatever. I mean, that's if you don't want to be on it, but and then unmute the microphone if it's muted. It was pretty simple.
Okay. He's texting my phone. He's like, I don't know what the F I'm doing.
Just click on the blue letters.
I know. I'm trying to I'm gonna try to make this as easy as possible, like doing the calling calls. Like I know you were saying that Google does that, and so I'll see if I can do that just to make it a lot easier instead of sending the link and trying to type in your name. That way, people can just call in. It'd be a lot easier. Kate Scotland gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Boom! Look at that. That's so cool. Thank you, Kate. Kate Scotland. It's a cool name, huh? Scotland. Stars is back.
Stars. And I told you this before, and I was not kidding. I said this on the Discord. I don't know if everyone can relate, but for the most part, this page feels like home.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
And I
See
think
it froze again.
everybody in the chat has really good energy, and you'll notice the difference when you go elsewhere. Although there are some obviously really good content creators, but yeah, to each his own, and may someone find Nancy.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. Well, he's like texting me right now, I think. Oh, it says it took him to his channel. That's weird.
Wow.
I'll send it again. And then my computer keeps like tripping out too.
I think it's all the applications, right?
Yeah, I have a bunch of applications. But the thing is, I told the guy when I got the computer, I'm like, look, I'm gonna be doing this, I'm gonna be doing that, I'm gonna be YouTubing. Give me something good. But then I think the video card might not be the best. So I might have to upgrade that.
Yeah.
I might have to upgrade something. The good thing about PCs is that you can upgrade.
Always, right?
Yeah, because I didn't want like this. I didn't want any problems like this. I didn't want it lag. I didn't want it to, and I wanted to be able to bring up drone footage. I wanted to bring up pictures. I wanted to bring up people on here without lagging.
Yeah. And this is great because now you get to see like what is needed every day that goes by. You're gonna, keep upgrading, and people are super supportive and patient. I noticed even I was
I
telling
know,
you
right?
when you were out in Arizona. I think I just love to see how people were just like, they would tell you like if it's buffering, but they were so supportive. I was like in awe.
Let me try to disconnect one of the screens. 1 second, okay? Okay, there we go. That should. Hold on a second because I have to. Let's see, 2. Then I got to do vertical. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm switching. I'm switching my screen.
while you're doing that, did you want to maybe get rid of
There we
me?
go.
Try him.
Yeah, let's do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you coming on.
Of course, it was my pleasure. Thank you, guys.
All right, Julie, part of the Shark family, part of the Shark family members. So thank you. I appreciate that for your continued support for the channel.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye bye. There we go. So let me drop the link, and if anybody wants to come up, I'll drop the link because I'm able to see if that I dropped the link, so I'm able to see who's coming in and who's coming out. So let me play some more drone footage for you guys. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Screen share. It's a lot smoother now, so we'll try this now. There we go. Get rid of these windows. There we go. There we go. Make this bigger. Can I make this bigger or no? Let's see. There we go. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Sacred, for sending me that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. There we go. That's better. Some more drone footage of the back. Here we go. Yeah, so if you guys want to come up and if you guys want to share your your opinions and your thoughts about this case, now's the time. I dropped the link in there. Yeah, the grass is green on this time. Yeah, if you guys click on the YouTube page, on the post, there should be a post about Discord link. If not, I can link one in right now. Hold on. We're just going through just all the drone footage. Well, as much as I can. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up. And actually, let me post a new link. I'll post a new link for the Discord. Let's see. We just go over here, invite server, copy link, go to my channel. That way you guys can join, hang out, keep the conversation going. Go to my page, view channel, post, members only Discord link, make it channel members, post. Okay, so I just posted a new link. That way it's at the top if you guys want to join. No, I'm in California, guys. I'm in California. I am in Cali. We're just going over some drone footage right here. Let's see. Let me bring up some more drone footage. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm in California right now. Yeah, see, the grass right here is green, but it's starting to fade there. It's starting to fade there. So I just wanted to do a standalone standalone episode. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Jeez, man. There we go. There we go. That's better. There we go. So we're just going through the footage. I think this one's a good one right here. This one. Yeah, this is a good one right here because you can see the back. So let me share my screen with you guys. Here we go. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good video because you guys can see the flower pots. You can see the screen door open, the back area. There we go. Look at that. And see, I tried to come in as low as possible with the drone, but I just was not able to because there's a lot of obstructions from the area from outside. But I wanted to get down as close as possible so we can see what was, below the awning here. But you can tell right here, there's like a screen door open, and I know there's other doors over here too. That's what they were saying, that the back doors were propped open. They were saying that the doors were propped open by flower pots. So if you guys see this, there's a bunch of flower pots here. Look, some not so heavy, some so heavy. So that makes sense. Look at that. So they said they were propped open by flower pots. So there's a ton. If you guys can see that right there, a ton of flower pots. A ton. All right, we got a lot of new members. Cool. Yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome to the Shark family. Right on. So hopefully you guys can see that. Can you guys see that okay? I was having issues earlier. But hopefully you guys can see that. Press 1 if you can see it and if you can hear me. Press 1. Press 1. Press 1. Bird's eye view right here. Bird's eye view of Nancy Guthrie's backyard. 1. Okay, cool. 111. Yes. Nice. Oh, okay, good. I was worried there for a second. I'm like, nobody's putting in ones. Nice, nice. So this is a nice area. Nancy Guthrie's backyard. Some entry points right here. The gate back over here on this area. There's a door right here. Another door back over here. But yeah, I mean, I try to get it as low as possible. As low as possible. Without losing the drone. Yeah, it is a gorgeous house, huh? Yeah. I mean, I almost went so low to where I'm like, if I lose the drone, I lose it. I'll just ask the sheriff if I can grab my drone. Imagine, that'd be embarrassing. Hey, my drone's back there. Can I go grab it? Or can you grab it? I know they wouldn't let me in. But yeah, that's they were saying that the doors were propped open by flower pots. You can see a lot of flower pots there. And guys, do me another favor too. Hit the like button too. That really helps out the channel, is what they say. Why would somebody come in and water a single planter? Remember that? Yeah, that's a good question too. I don't know. I have no idea. I think Sharon's in here. Sharon's in here. Hey, Sharon, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, sorry if I missed you guys' text comments. All right, let's go through another one. Yeah, they probably wouldn't give back, huh? They probably wouldn't give back. Yeah, you're right. Man, and the roof too on here is like very clean, very pristine. Prestige? Very clean, very clean. Very clean roof. I mean, it almost looks like she just got it painted. Hey, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? If you guys are just joining us right now, we're just doing a standalone episode on Mark the Shark, where we're just going through the drone footage, my drone footage, and yeah, just keeping the case going. And You know, I had drone footage kind of scattered around in a lot of the episodes, but I wanted just to do one, the standalone one with you guys and go over it. So I think this is pretty cool that we can hang out. You guys can see some things. Something might stand out, and keep the conversation going. Keep it classy in this chat, and yeah, just keep the conversation going. I love you guys' input. If you guys want to come up on panel, I'll send the link, and you guys can come up and you guys can share your thoughts and opinions about the case. Anything, anything about the case. Hey, Ree, thank you so much for your 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ree. Very kind of you. Thank you. And Scorpio Mystical became a great white. Thank you so much. Hey, became a great white. Right on. Welcome to the Shark family. The Shark family, the great white. Right on. Thank you. Thank you, Ree. Thank you, Scorpio Mystical. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just going over some drone footage. See the porch area? There was still blood on there. This is earlier when I took video of the front porch. There's still blood there. There was still blood on the porch area when I was there. I think maybe this one will show it. We'll see. I don't know. Hey, Heidi Lowe became a first wave member. Right on. Thank you so much. Nice. Look at the driveway too. Look how like it circles around. Very beautiful driveway. Very beautiful driveway. The rocks too on the side I love. Those are nice. Such a nice driveway. Look at that. See, that's what I was saying earlier. Hold on, let me point something out real quick for you guys. See, this is what I was saying earlier, that they could have gone this way to the left and come out through here. There's a little pathway, and then come back on this side. And then the car could have easily been parked here. Easily. If you're parked on the street, as we've seen, it does stick out. It's really weird if you're on the street. So it wouldn't surprise me if the perps were just parked right up in front. It just would not surprise me. Very nice driveway. Very nice driveway. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can just call 357 Sam. Let me just call him. Hey, you're live.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you doing? If you want to turn down the background.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I tried to get you on the link and came get you up there, but this should work fine.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what I'm doing up there. I got that. I went on Discord too, but I don't know. I just have a phone.
So what you got? How you doing? What you got for us?
Hey, you're live. Good. How you doing? If you want to turn down the, I gotta turn this off.
Yeah, you got to turn it off. Yeah, because there's an echo.
Yeah, sorry about that. All right. I don't really have as much new as anything else, but I don't know if anybody's seen and heard some stuff that had come out on Ashley's show. She talked about the first couple ransom letters. They didn't tell us everything that was in them. The part they left out in the first one was if the ransom is not paid, it's the time is essential, meaning her life. And by the second note, which was literally, I believe, the next day or a couple days, the letter actually said time is not of essence anymore. it would seem between the first note and the second note, she deceased.
Oh wow. Actually, my fault. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, of course. I'm 350 Sam. I was a 14-year veteran for the state of Wisconsin Department of Corrections. I had 3.5 years on SWAT. I am FEMA certified. I was a trainer. I've had over 1,000 arrests, 100 cell entries. I've been involved with 3 riots. I worked a year on Wauwatosa Police Department. And for about, 5, 6 years before that, I was in loss prevention catching shoplifters.
Nice.
So yeah, a lot of this just interests me so much. I just still believe that your video was just unbelievable. I do believe somebody is watching Mark the Shark and changed his walk, which I found very interesting. I don't
Wow.
know if you noticed that or not.
Yeah, we all did. Yeah.
Of course. And he's doing it on purpose. You can see it. It's not natural at all the way he's walking compared to the way he walked out to see the shrine that day. He's trying not to do his little duck walk. I'm sorry, but it's just true. I know when you show in daylight with your drone, like behind the house and behind those fences and stuff, it looks so clear and open. But I don't know if people saw Brian Ensign. He actually went back with somebody that's a professional that's been on the police department for a long time, has done a lot of searches in that area, and it was daylight, and it was super hard for them to navigate themselves through that area. It's the cacti, it's the plants, it's just a lot of different things. Not to mention if it's dark at night, there's nothing but homes in that area and dogs. And a lot of the neighbors did say if they hear something special or that they know it's not there, the dogs will bark. So I don't know. I just truly believe if it went down 2 different theories I kind of have. If they did go through the back door, they propped the doors open just to, throw the police off. I do believe they went out the front. I do, just because of the blood there, the blood splatter is consistent with somebody being carried. I don't know if you saw on the gray area, there was blood in that area too, not just on the porch. And it does seem that there's a splotch, not just from like bleeding, like somebody's heel or something of the sort. It literally looks like it was stepped in. And that is on, that came from Fox News. That is not just something from a streamer, which I'm not saying anything. We're all great. I think those streamers are better than most of the media. But this literally was on national TV news. They showed the picture of it. And then Ashley was talking about it on her show.
Oh wow.
I think the biggest mistake that was made by the kidnapper, this was not a robbery, was the fact that they did not take her med. They forgot her meds. And they knew that time was of essence because they just knew her. They knew how fragile she was. They knew what it needed for her to stay alive. I just believe that it was known. The person, they knew her. They knew the area. They knew how to unlatch those doors. I know that there's one in each place, but someone like us just walking up to it, we'd have to feel around and really know where it is. You're watching these guys walk through the one that we think might be Cameron, and when you watch Tomas, they easily just open them right up. It's just little things like that I'm noticing. The dolly, I'm not so sure about. The dolly could have literally been left over from all the contractors that had come and gone. After, you guys have seen so many people come and go. You would hope that the evidence.
I think we lost you. Dang, you were cooking. You're on fire. Did my phone overheat? Oh man, my phone overheated. Hold on. Hold on. Man, you were on fire. No. Thank you. me call him back. Let me call him back. Calling him back, guys. Calling him back. He was cooking.
Hey, sorry, I'm here.
Okay, dang. I was like, no. Man, you were on fire.
I just think we had cells that we had lockdown investigations for much longer than this for somebody getting shanked or something. And they opened it up, it was a couple days. I mean, a cell, 8 by 10 cell, 30, 40 days. And we need all the room we could get, I just feel so bad for Savannah and them. She needs to, and it's shame on the people that if they do honestly know where she is and, if they know where she is and who killed her or what they did with her, they need money to do this. Do the right thing, Let her come home now. They're not going to get the money. They could get the 1.2. Obviously, they're saying, it's all anonymous. And what they're trying for $20,000, it just doesn't make sense. I do believe TMZ has gotten letters. I also believe they've hyped them up a bit for their ratings. I'm sorry, but I'm not a big fan of that show, and I'll say it how I feel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Yeah.
That's a day room prison TV show. So I guess I got to not like it so much in the prison. But seriously, that's about it. What I do with what's going on with this case. I don't know about Mexico. I wish we knew more of what happened, but I do believe it was perfectly planned. I do believe they knew who she was. I mean, she knew who they were. I believe the one mistake they made was taking their meds to keep her alive longer so they could actually collect if they wanted to collect. If it's just the basis of inheritance, then it really doesn't matter. It's $1 million house all by itself. I'm sure there's other money there because she was 84. She wasn't taking care of those grounds herself. So she obviously could afford to have pool people come in, gardeners come in, probably someone that helped her with things. Annie and Tomas supposedly work, so they couldn't be doing it all the time. That's just where I feel about it. I still think it was an inside job, and I still think it had to do something with them.
Yeah, to the point where you were saying about the back area, I wanted to visit that too. I wanted to talk about that too, because if you notice in the video of the perpetrator, he looks clean. He looks not dirty.
No, he doesn't have any tears. He's totally clean, as you said. That backpack could be filled of, a blanket or just the stuffing that it came in. I mean, we're all trying to procrastinate on what could possibly be in that bag. Well, I'm just saying, if you had so much, supplies in that bag, where was the spray paint just to cover the cam? I mean, try to cover it with grass. I do think a lot of that was just the hope. He's the guy on the porch waiting for them to come out through the back. He's the waiter. He's just there to look stupid, to throw the cops off, and he did a great job. It's obvious he did a great job because nobody can tell or know. It's just so confusing with everything. Those doors are impenetrable. Obviously, they're saying unless it's unlocked, and also it just doesn't make much sense. I really do think he's just up waiting. He didn't come through the back, that's for sure. The blood ends halfway through the gravel. I believe that she was being carried, realized she was bleeding, probably in a blanket of some sort. That's how they did it, covered it up more so they would stop the bleeding and put her in whatever vehicle they needed. Now, it doesn't mean they used their vehicle. It could be, someone they know, a friend, anything. It obviously wasn't theirs because look how long they had it, and they supposedly didn't find anything. I've never heard of something being held so long and they had no evidence. I just think it was inconclusive, and they just kept trying and finally had to get the car back. It just doesn't, they don't do that. Look at everybody's cars were returned so fast. Whose house was investigated or searched the most? They were number one right from the get-go, and they're just having a hard time finding the evidence that they completely need to put it completely together. But I would bet 10-1 that, the sheriff had said he had a theory in the beginning, and that was the theory. And I want to tell this to people, just so you know this too. They say, that the family's cleared, right?
Sheriff, yeah, said that. Yes.
That means nothing. There have been cases after cases, and I had some named. I wish I had them here, but I wrote them down, that they said that people have been cleared, and they found evidence later and gone back, arrested, and convicted. It means nothing. It's not like something written in paper saying you get an out of jail free card now. He cleared them on the premises that they passed the lie detector test that they won't even use in court. It's admissible. It just means nothing. Nobody is literally cleared from this case at all yet. Until an arrest is made and a conviction is made, then you're cleared. Even some people in the past have had alibis that look solid and found out it was a hoax, and were uncleared and were arrested. So just keep that in mind when you hear that type of stuff, because it just doesn't work that way. Nobody can really be cleared until the case is closed. They don't know for sure, and they can't say what good reason do they have to have cleared them. Tomas and Annie are their own alibis. There's no way that they're cleared, especially by a lie detector test.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's actually very true, right? I mean, that's a fact, right? Nobody's cleared. Yeah.
People want to Google it and ask if people have ever been arrested after they've been cleared, you'll find out it's true. They find evidence later and find out, oh my gosh, they are guilty. I mean, even I just saw on TV a man that just got picked up for killing somebody here in Wisconsin 30 years ago. But somehow they found DNA somewhere and they were able to place it. He was cleared for this and arrested at 77 years old now, and he's being prosecuted.
Wow.
So I mean, until a case is closed in law enforcement, I just think they're trying to say, of course, if they didn't do it, I apologize. I'm not trying to say that I don't know this for sure. This is all theory by me, Obviously, I'm just going by what I see and what evidence I think, and it all leads back to them. If you look at all the evidence and way you see it, he was the last one to see her. They should have gotten her in the house. She's 84 years old. She got home some 10 minutes before she's supposed to take a med that they say keeps her alive. So why? And she never misses it. So why wouldn't she have got taken her med? Did she even make it into the house? Did they just set it up so it looked like she went in the house? I don't know. Slapped her, got some blood, splattered it around the front. I just don't know. That's all the way it could have been done. It's all up in the air as far as that goes.
So why would the sheriff say he's cleared? What's the point of that?
Because he's an idiot, and I'm sorry to say that, but he cleared them on the premises of that lie detector test. This sheriff is up for, he's under investigation now for everything he's done. Why he cleared him, I really don't know what to tell you. You especially can't clear him on a lie detector because that's not even admissible in court. They don't have positive ID. I'm talking alibis. And as I said before, they don't. What other cases have you seen when they did it and they say, well, this person's cleared and that person's cleared? They usually don't do that. They don't say anything. They will say, we have suspects, don't have suspects, but they usually don't come out and say, yeah, so-and-so is cleared, so-and-so is cleared. Once the arrest is made, then obviously people are cleared. If you have a positive ID, somebody got killed and you're in, Nevada at the flats, well, that's on camera, you can see it. Okay, that's a positive clear then. But he might have also had set it up himself and had somebody else kill him. That's what I'm talking about when they say somebody's gotten cleared and then they find out they're involved and go back and arrest them. Getting cleared is not a get out of jail card by any means.
Wow, that makes sense. Somebody said in the chat he can't even clear his throat.
Yeah.
That was a good one. I think Sacred said that one. He can't even clear his throat. How is he going to clear?
Shameful that man. Oh God, I just can't believe how far he got up with all he's done. I just honestly can't. It's so sad. And the fact of the matter that he's fighting instead of just leaving. I hope that he not only loses his pension, I hope he's prosecuted for the things he's done.
Wow. Yeah, I'm replaying the walk of Tommaso, and I'm seeing it through your lens. And it does look like, from your perspective, that he did change his walk, the way he's doing the walk, and he's coming out from where people could see him. It looks calculated. It looks calculated.
Of course, he totally knows that it's calculated. That's not how he walks.
Yeah, he's like swinging his arms, like.
He's trying so hard to balance himself because that's not his natural walk.
Mm.
Not a lot of people have that walk. It's a different name for it, but I just call it the duck walk. I believe the monk or something like that had said the same thing, and he noticed the exact same thing too. He has that hitch. He's got that hitch in his walk, and also now he doesn't. Okay. No, I don't think so, man. I just, it's just what I'm thinking, and like I say, it's theory.
Yeah, I mean, we should be able to, and that's the thing too. Is like, I want to be able to have a conversation. I want to be able to say, look, I want to hear you guys' opinions and thoughts, because I feel like it gets swept under the rug. It gets, I mean, we should be able to have some conversation, and we should be able to say, look, that's just my opinion. Whatever happened to that, right? Like, where you can opinionate, you can think about things and freely say what you think.
Because I don't know, I guess in this world, short things have changed, and everybody thinks they're right with things. And as I said, I don't think I'm right about this for sure or anything. Conversations are what really makes the world go round, and there's just too many people out there now that if you don't agree with them, then they don't want nothing to do with you no more. There should be compromise in this world. That's what makes love and peace, and it's just gone. This world is just really, it's getting scarier and scarier as far as I'm concerned. My name isn't clever. I truly do carry a 357 with me everywhere I go. I live right outside of Milwaukee, and there is a lot of murders and danger. And,
Milwaukee.
If somebody kicks in my door, well, between the eyes, they're going to find it. That's all I got to say about it. I'm going to defend myself, and I'm going to defend my family. And I wish people were just more like I was. I'm 57 years old. When I grew up, my mom could kick me out of the house and not see me till dinner, and nobody worried about nothing. And now you can't even think of doing something like that anymore.
Absolutely. Yeah. What a shame, huh? What
It really is. I feel that the young people have missed out on such great things of growing up, and it's too much computer and too much video games, and not enough bike riding and kickball and baseball and whatever else you can do outside. Even a couple little duking it out with your fists, but knives and guns and all this stuff. Come on, Eddie, you ain't a man like that. And I'll tell you one story here before I go on. This is a true story. When I worked at the Green Bay Max Prison, there was a guy that was in segregation, and he was a pain in my ass, and I'm sorry to say it, but and he was a killer. He killed somebody. He killed, I don't know, his wife or something else. Every time he came by, I'm going to kill you, CEO. I'm going to kill your wife. I'm going to kill your family. I'm going to kill everybody. Every day. Finally, I just had enough of it. And we're not supposed to do this, but I just didn't care. I was a bulldog, and I fight, and I don't care. Stood in front of his cell. Had the sergeant open the cell. He asked me twice. I told him, confirmed, open the cell. I opened the cell. The inmate went to the back of his cell, and I looked at him. I said, here I am. Come kill me now. This is your opportunity. I'm giving you a freebie. And you know what he did? Sat in the back of his cell and started shaking. Almost peed his pants. Had the cell closed, and for a month, he heard nothing but, you wouldn't believe, from all the other inmates that were on that wing for what he had done. Big gangbanger that's supposed to be tough and kills people. Big talk behind the glass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Weapons are for safety and for even fun, but they're not for just going out to a party and getting an argument, and then somebody gets killed. I mean, it's insane.
That's funny. Yeah, I bet. That's the thing when it comes down to it, when it comes right, in the face of it, it's different. It really is. Man, thank you for sharing the story, man, and thank you for your input. I really appreciate it. Guys, check him out. You do have a channel, right?
I do have a channel now. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you so much. I want to tell everybody here how great Mark is. I've been giving him shout outs on my channels on more than one of my videos. He's my inspiration. He's actually the one that got me started. I've literally got 19 subscribers in just 4 days. I know that's whoopty, but I'm excited about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
At 357 Sam. Yeah, come check me out. The latest one I did was just a little fun mafia run. I ran out to a restaurant that I used to work at that was owned by Angelo Aliotto, who was a capo for the mafia, the Frank Ballesteri syndicate. So yeah, I just doing stuff like that, and I'm trying to work up to get to do some really on the scene as it's happening type of things. But that's to come. But thank you so much, Mark. Seriously, I appreciate everything you've done for me.
Yeah, thank you so much, and make sure you guys check him out. That's at 357 Sam. He's got a YouTube channel now, so he calls in regularly, and yeah, go check him out, guys. Go check him out.
Appreciate that, Mark. You have a great day, and peace to everybody in the Shark Tank.
All right, thank you so much. Bye-bye. All right. We got callers. We got callers. We got callers. Let me drop his link so you guys can check him out. There's his link. Yeah, I think Sacred wanted to come up. I sent you the link. And if you want to come up, come on up. I sent it to you on the oh, here we go. I think we got somebody. Here we go. Christina's here. Okay, cool. Let me can you hear me?
Hello, Mark.
Yes. Hey, you're live. How you doing? Good to see you.
I'm good. How are you today?
Good. Thank you. Thanks for joining us today on the Shark Tank.
Yes, it's awesome to see you on. You've done a great job with this case when you were in Arizona. And I get excited when I see that you're coming on live. So I'm on all the time.
Appreciate that. Thank you. So what do you got for us? What's going on? What do you think about this case?
So this case is, oh my gosh, I've never followed a case so closely like I have with this one. I there's so many things that my thought process is going in. I still feel like that night of the raid in Rio Rico. There was an elderly woman, same age, on the helicopter, excuse me. And things just kind of went dark with that. Like, I believe there were a couple YouTubers and media that went to the hospital thinking that it was her. And then all of a sudden that was shut down. Something keeps drawing me back to that incident. Like, but then I watch all of Savannah's interviews, and I've watched them a few times, and she is completely devastated. That makes me think like maybe that wasn't her that night on the helicopter. So, and there's another thought process. So, Nancy was on the Today Show segment late last year with Savannah. And when they went to the local restaurant, the Mexican restaurant, El Torrio, excuse me. And I think whoever the perps are, they came up with the plan because they realized that she was in Tucson, lived by herself. And I think it may have to do with a stalker situation with Savannah. That's just been my thought process. I think that the perp on the porch, I've looked at the photos, I've zoomed in on him. I feel like he is wearing like almost like a prosthetic mask underneath the ski mask that has fake mustache, fake eyebrows. I really feel like there is a mask under that mask.
You know what? That's interesting you say that because when I first saw the video, I was like, that looks like like a prosthetic mask.
It
And
does.
then
And if you,
you're right.
it's hard. You really have to blow it up and really go back to the original photos that the FBI. But when you blow it up, like the one of him with where you can clearly see his face, I really feel like there's a prosthetic mask underneath there, and he is trying to cover his face, his facial features. I feel like he is wearing double clothing. And I feel like that mat on the front porch, which has been talked about a million different times. My husband's an electrician. He uses not the bite light, but he uses like a small flashlight and he holds it in his mouth to do work. He's an electrician. And there's drool all the time. There's just no way around it.
Wow.
And I feel like had they taken that mat, those flowers, the tiles off of that porch in the very beginning, all that stuff should have been swabbed for DNA. Because if he's got that bite light in his mouth, or he touched his mouth by accident with his gloves, there is DNA.
Wow, that's a very
My
good
husband,
point.
even when my husband's changing like my oil or something, he's using the flashlight in his mouth and he's getting drool all over my car.
Oh,
You know,
wow,
and I'm
that's a
always
very good point. Yeah. Let me say thank you for the super chats that just came in. Reed, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Just because you're cleared doesn't mean you can't be arrested. Hey, that's a good point. Just because someone says you're cleared, you can't be arrested later on. Yeah, great point. Shannon, thank you much for the 5. She says, I've always thought that tomato is tomato is involved somehow, maybe indirectly. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Heidi Lowe, thank you for the 499. She says, noob with the controller. Thank you. April with the 10. She says, Perp looked like he had a bad knee. Could have been fake, but to see Tommy, it doesn't look like it was him. Review the video of the perp walking on the porch. His one leg didn't bend. Oh, it's interesting. But yeah, to your point about the flashlight, that's a very good point.
Yeah, I just think that they dropped, it all comes back to, and I'm not even going to talk about nanos because this is about Nancy. And I think that the whole recall matter with him, we really need to just keep the focus on Nancy and not about the recall, even though it's important and he dropped the ball in so many different ways. The one thing I will say is, like, when I was watching Brian Etton's interview about a week ago with the person that was talking from the sheriff's office anonymously, and the homicide detective that was assigned to, or the criminal investigator that was assigned to the case that has absolutely no background, just blew my mind. That just blew my mind. I thought, oh my God, no experience. Like, if they're not trained in the aspect of a homicide investigation, how are they going to know the things to do to check for? Do you know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. Like the mat.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Like, did they DNA swab the bracket that's on the door where the Nest camera was?
Another good point.
Yeah. I mean, he had to have touched it in some way to get it off there. So there has to be prints on it.
Yeah, I'm watching on the left screen. I'm watching the video because of what April was saying about the leg, and then your comment too about him touching the camera, even with gloves, right? I know there could be prints even with gloves.
Well, from what I'm thinking though is like from the saliva from the bite light. You know,
Oh,
because
right. The saliva.
sometimes you put your hands by your mouth and you don't even realize you're doing it.
Mhm.
So if he had some saliva from dribbling from the bite light, it could be on his gloves. My guess would be he's probably wearing double gloves. But
Mm.
still, if he touches his face, his face was covered, excuse me. But if he got saliva on it, I mean, anything he touched, they could probably get a print from, I would imagine. Not a print, DNA. Sorry.
Mhm. Yeah, DNA, right? Let me
And
look.
I think, sorry,
No, go
I
ahead, John.
do agree. I do agree with the person saying that either he has a knee injury or he's recovering from a knee injury or he has a brace on to fake it.
Oh, to fake it, yeah.
I think that there were things like with the prosthetic mask, like I do believe he was wearing one to cover his facial features. I wouldn't doubt that other things he was doing was to throw people off.
Hmm.
You know, the only thing that throws me off is like if he did come to the house prior to that night, if that's how the timeline works when she went missing.
Mm-hmm.
If they scoped out the house,
sorry to interrupt, but just a quick, yeah, this video, this drone footage, I'm going through my first drone footage when I got there, so I'm doing it from old to newer. So this was when this footage that you guys are seeing is when Nanos had a one-way.
Oh, look at this. We got a big star in chat. Who is this guy? Who the heck? Is this the AI robot again? Guys, is this a bot? A TED bot? Oh, did Ted bot steal Ted's account? Because Ted's a moderator and this person has a wrench. Who's this? Oh, is this an AI bot? Oh my gosh. Pretending to be Ted investigates? What's up, Ted? Update the people. Now, I command you. Just kidding. Ted's in the house. Everyone say hi to Ted.
of the entire neighborhood from day
100%.
one.
100%. Or an area, right? A 2-mile radius, like
Yeah.
you're saying, of the area. Yeah.
A chatty Cathy bot. Super chatty bot.
Yeah.
And look for clues. I mean, it seems so like basic, right? It seems so basic to do.
It is. Yeah.
So we're watching the video right now here of where he
Yeah.
has the flashlight in his mouth, and you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, you're right. You know, you do produce saliva when you have your mouth open.
Yes. And when you're holding something in it, like just test it like when you're not on live, but just put a small flashlight in your mouth and you'll see what I'm saying. Like
100%. 100%. Yeah.
when I saw the video for the first time and I saw that it was a bite light, I'm like, oh my God, like, why didn't they take the tiles, the mat? Why? Like, I knew right off the bat, like, there's got to
Yeah.
be saliva, there's DNA. Like, it's crazy that they didn't do that. But I mean, I think too that whatever clothing and backpack and ski mask, I think they burnt it all. Like the first day.
I agree.
The first
I
day.
agree.
I think they got rid of evidence.
I agree. I don't think there was you know, the what's it called, the gloves from the 2-mile radius or anything. I just don't believe that. You know, there's so many gloves out there from the washes, and you're right. I think they just burned it all up.
Yeah, I think they definitely got rid of it. And there was something else I wanted to mention. Oh, so Brian Etten did an interview with a neighbor. It was a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you saw it, but it was a neighbor that lived close by, and she was indicating that she had seen some strange guy maneuvering around the neighborhood in the daytime. She noticed it from her bathroom window. And there was another neighbor that said that their dogs in the middle of the night around the time that Nancy went missing had heard something, and it was unusual for them to get up and want to go outside to go potty. And I'm thinking if they had the back doors ajar with the planters, the perps, they might have gotten spooked with the dog going outside, and they may have reverted to going out the front door, which is why I think that perp may have been at the front door, not only because of the camera, but they were opening the door to remove her to go out the front way. So I was thinking
just came
maybe,
back, and then just came back, huh? Because of the dog. Oh wow.
I mean, it's just a hunch, just trying to put like everything that I watch and hear on this case. I just try to I think about it and I come up with a scenario. Well, maybe they did this, maybe they did that. But that thought came up too. And then the other thing I wanted to mention, is Savannah, and I don't know if she just said it in her interview. She said that her mother was taken from the bed, which is quite possible. I don't think it was something where they rang the bell and she came to the door in the middle of the night. I just don't see that happening. I don't think it's possible. I think they got in, she was sleeping, they stunned her, they shocked her. And I think maybe there was a camera in the house that they may have recovered footage from of her being taken from the bed. Just guessing, but because they keep saying, even Nano said she was taken from her bed. Well, my thought process is maybe they recovered footage and she had a camera in the house, which she may have, because her caretaker, who is Annie and Tommaso, maybe they were checking in with her to make sure she's okay.
Wow.
Like I have cameras in my house to check on my dogs when we're not home.
Yeah, that's what they said, right?
Do. Yeah,
Law enforcement has said that there was cameras inside of the house. I mean, we haven't seen any footage, but that to me also tells me, why didn't they? I mean, did they not see something in the camera that made it believe that this was a kidnapping? Also, Lisa, thank you so much. She said, "Oh my God, Tomato walks like George Jefferson's from the sitcom Jeffersons."
Oh my God!
Thank you for the $4.99.
I used to watch that show. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I could get really beaten up about this in the chat, but I don't believe that Annie and Tommaso are involved.
No, that's good. I want to hear. I
I
want to hear. We're having a discussion. We should be allowed to have discussions and have our opinions, regardless of what they are. I think that's okay when it comes to this case, because look, 357 Sam believes something, you believe something, but maybe we can learn something in the middle. Maybe we can come into the middle, and maybe he learn something from you, or you learn something from him. That's my goal. That's my, the awareness, the thing that's putting this out there. I mean, it's just, we should be able to have conversation. We should be able to. Yes, I'm here.
I think that everybody in the chat, and I say this in all the, I watch JLR, I watch TGL. I always say, don't beat anybody up when they're coming on to speak about this case, because there's not much information. A lot of different people have different opinions of what may have happened. It's all speculation, but be respectful, because somebody could be right that you're beating up in the chat.
Yes.
And it's not, just be respectful. Like, everybody has their own thoughts and opinions. And until we have more information from authorities on this case, we're speculating, we're sharing our thoughts on the case. We're all praying that a resolution to this case comes. I mean, wouldn't it be a miracle if Nancy was alive? I honestly, I'm praying and I'm praying and I'm praying. I said a long prayer for her on Easter Sunday. But reality comes to me and says she's got these, the heart conditions and other issues, health issues, that sometimes I think unless they got medication from her, took medication, which we still don't know either. Like they never really clarified if her medications were in the house. Like reality sets in that, it's been almost 9 weeks. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're cooking. I call this cooking. I don't like to interrupt. I don't like to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
hey,
no, thank you for listening.
yeah, for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for calling in, and I'll see if anybody wants to call, else come up. And you're right. That was well said. Let's keep it classy. Let's not bash the opinion, the person. Let's counter that with another good opinion. How about that? Let's counter these
Yes.
opinions with another good opinion. I
Yes,
don't,
people
let's
call in
not,
and share your thoughts.
exactly, and share your thoughts. And look at this. We had a different thought. She doesn't think the family's involved. Great. And then with 357 Sam is like, yeah, there's something weird going on there. But look, we had a good conversation back and forth with different opinions. Let's keep it going. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chris. Let me see. Is it Chris? I want to make sure I got your
It's
name
Christina.
right.
It's Blue Eyes.
Christina.
I go by
Blue
Blue
Eyes.
Eyes. Yes.
Oh, Blue
Yes.
Eyes. Right on. Cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for calling. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Mark, and keep on. I'll keep jumping on at anytime you go live. I listen to you while I'm working. I work from home. So, and yeah, everybody call in and share your thoughts because everybody's opinion, counts. And then praying that,
Yeah, absolutely.
Please just leave a note and tell her family where they can find Nancy. Please do the right thing. Please.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah, call back anytime. I appreciate your input.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have
You
a great
good day.
day, Mark. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right on. Blue Eyes. That was Blue Eyes. And absolutely. Thank you. Misty Haynes, 8885. Thank you so much for the 99.99 super chat. Thank you so much. He says, guy with 2 backpacks holding one over fence. Minutes of Nancy's disappearance is related. Look at his clothing. He's wearing a crotch holster and keeps touching his mouth. Nobody's truly cleared until Nancy is found. Is there more? Find the clip. Let's find the clip. Or if anybody can send it to me at Mark the Shark 943, that'd be even easier. Mark the Shark. Thank you again, Misty Haynes. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the continued support for the channel. It really goes a long way. Thank you so much. We were able to upgrade restreams with the help of you guys. We were able to upgrade restreams to 1080p so we can get this drone footage at better quality. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. It goes towards the channel. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. So let's see if we can find that clip of the backpack. Guy with 2 backpacks. Let's see if we can find it. Or if you guys have it, send it to me. Mark the Shark. Let me put my email, marktheshark943 at outlook.com. Outlook.com. Javelina Mark 934. Who said that? Ms. Dizzle? That's so funny. I'm ordering a shirt, a Javelina shirt. YouTube Bad Actors, what's up? How you doing, Mark? What was caught above Nancy's house? Should I rewind it? We're just going through my drone footage. I wanted to make a standalone episode with just the drone footage because I've been kind of scattering it around the lives. So I just wanted to just have one episode where people can call in and with their thoughts and opinions and as we're watching drone footage. So this is a drone footage. This is a place that I went not too far from Nancy's house, about 10 minutes. One of the parks out here. And this was right when I was, testing out the drone, looking at these washes, seeing the quality of it. And as you can see, this was right here. This was my first time coming to this area from the washes. and it's huge. I mean, it is huge stretch, and it just blew my mind when I first saw this, because if you see Nancy's neighborhood, there's a lot of brush in between the homes, but it's very populated. It's very um, you know, yeah, I mean, it's just populated, a lot of homes. There's a word for it. It's like escaping me, but there's a developed. It's very developed. Houses, um, what is it? Stores, commercial, residential, and so, um, we're just here. When I came here, I was like, wow. You know, I was like, wow. Let's see. And Heidi Low, thank you so much for the 99 cents. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, a drop in the bucket, it all makes a difference, guys. Believe it or not, it all makes a difference. Thank you guys so much, man. Let's see. So let me see if I can find the footage of what Misty Haynes was talking about. Let's see. Let me look for it. Oh, here it is. Cool. Thank you. Let's see. I appreciate that. Thank you. Who sent that to me just now? Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Thanks for sending me the video. Doug Live Northport. That's cool. So shout out to Doug Live Northport for clipping this. When I'm out there, I'm not able to do this on the computer. So it's nice to do this coming back. So this is cool. Right here. Let's see. Where'd it go? What the heck? Oh, here it is. Why are there two windows open? Hold on. Let me regroup. But this area right here, this is where a shovel was found. There was a call for a shovel, and I went there during the day. Thank you, Jamaican. Thank you. Yeah, I'm bringing that up right now. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, because I do want to see that too. I want to see what Misty Haynes is saying. Misty Haynes. Let's see. Screen share. Share. There we go. So again, full credit to what's this guy's name? Doug Live Northport. Let's see. Let's play the video. There we go. Let's see what's going on over here. Let me pause this real quick. Make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Oh, he does have two backpacks. Look at that. Puts it over the railing, puts it over the fence. A lot of these walls are short, I noticed. There we go. Yeah, he's got two backpacks. One looks kind of full. The other one looks empty. You guys notice that? Look at that. That's such a clear video too, because you guys got to make sure, man. And this is not throwing shade at anything or anybody, but you guys got to make sure that your video at night is at night camera, because look at this right here. Look at the video of this. You can clearly see this guy. You can clearly see that he has two backpacks, that he's bald. You can see the color. You can see the color of the car. You can see the color of the trash cans, his pants, what he has in his pocket. I mean, look, it looks like he has something in his pocket. Let's see. Let's go back. I want to see that again. So you gotta put. Oh, you wanted me to put it side by side? All right, let's do it. There we go. Put it side by side. There we go. Let's see. Maybe that's not gonna work. Hold on. Let me try something. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Wasn't he cleared though, or no? I thought this dude was cleared, but then again, we just talked about being cleared or not. Yeah, look how clear that is. See the guy's bald head too. Rewind it. There you go. Rewinding it. Hey, thank you. Let's see. Leslie Peterson became a great white. Welcome to the Shark Fam. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then Mary became a member. Celebrating 1 month in the first wave. Says thank you so much. Do we have a call? Oops. Was one of the Shark members. Good to see you on, Mark. Yeah, thank you, Mary. Thank you so much for your 1 month becoming a first wave member. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That helps out a lot. Those memberships help out a lot, big time. So thank you. I appreciate that. So what do you guys think, huh? What do you guys think? What do you think is going on here? Got something in his pocket there. Make this bigger. There we go. Oh, there's another one here too. Damn, this is a really good video. Very good video. So shout out to Doug Live Northport. Very good video he put together. That's cool. Very nice. Yeah. Shout out to this guy. See, that's what I love, man. People like sleuthers online like this, putting timelines together, comparing. Look at this 0.04 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. He even got to the time, 3:04 a.m. on February 19, 2026. Very cool video. Misty says people have been cleared, but by who? Nanos? Question mark. Right. I know. We were just saying because a 357 Sam was like, well, you can only be cleared pretty much when there's an arrest or something like that. He was saying, but yeah, you're right. Who's clearing who? Good question. Good question. Make this bigger. Such a cool video, man. This is a good video. You go back up. Let me share that real quick. Sherry became a first wave member. Hey, thank you, Sherry. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then Misty's 1999. She says people have been quote unquote cleared, but by who? By who? Nanos? Question mark. Oh, look at this. I haven't seen this part where the cop comes in. It's like an extended video. That's cool. Look at that. Got the whole video. Oh, look, there he comes. Comes out right there. Was that? That's wild. Look at that. I mean, is that like cut or is that like right when he leaves, the guy comes? That's so weird. Look at that. Just walks right by. That is weird. There's Nanos. There's the family right there. All right. Let me go back. Go get some more drone footage. So let me share this one right here. We'll keep it going with the drone footage. Screen share window. Here we go. Full screen. See if I can full screen this so you guys can see this. Boom. There we go. Yeah, thank you again, Misty Haynes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, they are two different houses. Yes. Yes. So let me play this drone footage real quick. I use the restroom. I drank a ton of coffee. So let me just play this real quick for you guys. I do have to use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second.
And we're back. I guess. Oh, he's going to the washroom. Maybe we'll listen to Alex. Is he still playing?
Down my own belief.
This is a rerun
okay?
from yesterday. I was
I've
listening to
also
him.
died and came back, and I saw some
I
shit.
forgot what.
And
I don't even
never
know what
told
part it's
people,
at.
You know, so I'm going to leave it at that. But
Sounds like
yeah,
Mark
I
went to
contradict
the
myself.
rest
That
in the
makes me a
room.
hypocrite. Which is the bee is still right here.
This was
Oh,
Alex
motherfucker.
yesterday, getting chased by
I
a
don't have nothing
bee.
to
It sounds
swallow
like.
in. Oh, I do have something to swallow. Bring it on,
Ted, when are you going
motherfucker.
live
Hello.
tonight? For sure. What's up? What's going on, guys? Any updates? Where's all the other people?
I'm
Any of those other guys
stoned
going
to
live
be-
or what?
I'm just trying to wait for it to cool off right here.
What do you mean suck up to Ted? Who's sucking up
Urban
to Ted?
Desto, Concord, California here.
Ted's
Well,
here.
what?
Here.
Modesto.
Ted's right here.
I don't know. I'm glad
There's
that
a
I got the
comment
fuck
right
up out of
before you.
Modesto. And my children, too. And my baby mom. I'm glad she did it, actually.
It's AI
She's the one who
robot.
actually brought
Yeah,
the kids
it's a
to
bot.
Arizona. I
Chat
was
bot,
still in
Ted.
California. But bless her heart for doing that because it changed my kids' lives. I mean,
Oh.
yeah. Por favor, sorry.
Oh, don't suck up, Ted. Oh, okay.
Battery.
I thought you said don't suck up to Ted.
But Stanislaus County, hate to say it, shithole. Can't dream big in those cities right there. Modesto, Merced. Just can't dream big right there. Sorry. It's just the truth. They call them baby making towns. Modesto, Merced, all those spots. Hold on.
Like honestly, I can see Alex talking to Bear like this with zero people
Oh, the
around. You know,
handle. Son of a bitch.
3,000 people in chat. He talks like this, and just him and Bear hanging out, giving him cat treats.
And
You can see him talking to his cat.
Adjust.
Just him and Bear. Nobody else in the house. Or 3,000 people in live chat. Same deal. Exact same conversation. Oh, did I mute? No, I didn't mute Mark. Mark is gone to the washroom. Somebody's running down there, jogging. Was that porch guy? I don't think so.
Colorado. Lauren.
This is he's lovable.
All right, guys,
Oh,
I am back.
He's back. I'll mute Alex.
Sorry, guys. I was fucking...
I'm back.
We were just kind of watching Alex there earlier.
Thankful Heart became a first wave member. Thank you. Hey, I
So,
appreciate that. Welcome to the Shark family.
Alex is a replay.
So this is the first time when I was out there in Arizona.
Mark's live.
I was out in the washes, and this was the first time I was in there, drone footage, and it just blew my freaking mind. It blew my mind. These big areas out here in Arizona, Tucson, Arizona. Overlay? No, I can't overlay it on here. But if you send it to me, maybe I can, maybe do something with it. Maybe I can work something with it. Yeah, but just send it to me. Mark the Shark 943 at outlook.com. Yeah, guys, if you guys keep it classy in the chat, and if you guys don't like somebody's comments, just block them. You guys are able to just block them. There we go. Yeah, the exposure. Yeah, it's on automatic on the exposure. Yeah.
Or just ignore them. But I mean, if you must block, go ahead. I think I could just ignore people.
Oh, thank you again for the 999, Mr. Haynes. Thank you. Yes, this is the video I've been looking for. It shows his walk.
Well, that's what I said. Ted. Dee Dee's your right arm.
Yeah, it is. It is overexposed because it's on automatic.
Peggy's your left arm, and I'm your left foot. One left foot.
I mean, there's a setting where you can play with it. But right here, there's this area right here. There was a call for a shovel here. And this isn't too far from Nancy's house. You guys see the mountains right there. But there was a shovel in here, and it looked like, I don't know, it was weird. It just seems like a homeless encampment.
Shovel.
See that right there on the left side too?
I love it. I just muted for a second. I love it when you see those guys buying shovels at Home Depot at 3 a.m. A shovel, bleach, and garbage bags at 3 o'clock in the morning at Home Depot, right? Or 24/7 Walmart. A shovel, bleach, garbage bag.
The video.
What are they up to? 2 o'clock in the morning. Hanging out with Ted, probably.
Right there. Again, that's from Doug Northport. You guys have been sending me emails about this guy, so yeah, he's got good videos.
Drama
so
takes
shout
so
out.
much energy. Oh
Shout
my
out
God.
to Doug.
I'm too old for this shit. I'm like that guy in
Hope he doesn't mind me playing this video.
Lethal Weapon. I'm too old for this shit.
There we go.
I'm too old.
Sleuth Intuition, what's up?
This is
You
kind
will
of similar.
be in the
though,
exact
right?
same spot tomorrow night.
That
Where
is-
at?
That is kind of similar, no? I mean, if it's that close to her house,
Yeah, aren't you from Arizona?
huh? Is this
I'm going
really
to
that
compare
close?
the mark in blood with different wheels tonight on my live.
Hmm.
The blood in near the front porch has a strange pattern. Could be the wheel of a trash can or a dolly. Nice. Yeah, I did like a little experiment on that, and it's very close. Very close. I mean, I do have the pictures here.
So did they put the backpack pictures
I
side
do
by
have the
side?
pictures here. Watch.
That would be great.
That Sacred sent me. See that? I did that in one of my lives.
I want to see the backpack because
See that?
the other one's in night vision mode. Possibly. I'm thinking of a cart. It seems like there's two sets of pictures. Oh, yes.
Teleported. Yeah, teleported.
Like also, that's why there's two sets.
Yeah, you see that?
If people have to bring it to the end of their driveway, they have to bring it
Be a
back.
trash can.
Yeah,
Oh, the one behind Walmart, right on. That's cool.
that's why there's four.
Yeah, I mod for. I haven't been on his channel for a while,
Possible.
Sleuth Intuition, but go check him out.
Like you have to roll it down the driveway, and then when they empty it, you have to roll it back. That's why there'd be two lines. So that to me says that's just a person took out their garbage and went and brought it back in. Look at this 1, 2. That's going out, coming back. They just didn't go in the exact same spot, but the person probably walks up their driveway and down. So I think, to me, that's just a person taking their garbage out and bringing it back. I think, possibly.
Down 1.2 million for 30 bands. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Because it's lighter, it's empty when they brought it back, so there'll be less of a line. So it's heavy when they brought it down and lighter.
Do you guys have the standalone video? Do you guys have a standalone video on just this right here? Hold on, let me share my screen again. Hold on. There we go.
I mean, that's definitely a similar.
Yeah, I want to see this one, like the standalone video.
I think he's got two backpacks, right? That's odd.
If not, I'm gonna have to go back and clip it.
He's got
That
two
way I can just
backpacks.
have it.
Why would you have two backpacks?
strange, huh? Hey, thanks, Luth. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll check you out, man. When you do that, I'll check you out. I haven't been over there in a while, but obviously because busy. But
Oh,
man, so much respect for
Victoria,
content
thanks.
creators more
Victoria?
now than ever. I mean, I had so much respect for you guys as creators, and now I'm just like, oof.
DJL is going live at 4:30. I'll check it out. Is he doing stuff
Yeah,
here or
it's
just
very
his other
humbling.
stuff? I'll check now.
Same clothes, somebody says. Same clothes.
Similar.
Kind of does look like the same jacket, huh?
That's a more puffier
So is this
hoodie.
the guy with the two backpacks, right? Yeah.
Puffier hoodie.
This guy with the two backpacks right here.
But that could be the thing that's over
I mean,
the guy's
look how
head, right?
clear this picture is, man. Look how clear this freaking picture is. I mean, could you imagine the picture that's that would be from Nancy's house? That's what I always say. Like, put it. It's on the details. Yeah, put your cameras, guys, on color. Put it on color. I mean, look at the difference. Look at the difference.
Yeah, but if there's no light, color can't see with lights on, because unless you have your porch lights on bright, that's why it goes in night vision. It removes the ultraviolet filter to use
He
ultraviolet
does
lights.
use a bag in his hands like it's a jammer inside, says Sleuth.
So
that
don't-
reminds me, Sleuth. Somebody sent me let me share this with you guys. Let me share something really good with you guys. And then we'll go back to the drone because I do. What time is it? 2? I might actually, let's see. I need to get some food. Because you know me, I'm always eating. Let me show you guys. Somebody did a jammer test. They sent me an email. I mean, some mind-blowing stuff here. Let me see. I asked him if I could share. He said, of course. So shout out to RH. RH. Let me see if I can look for the email that he sent me. RH. Here we go. Is it this one? Yeah, this one right here. This one. Let me save this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Save app.
Dad's gone live in 12 minutes or so. I will put his April 8th. Yeah, Dad's going live soon. I'll put his thing in chat.
What you were saying. He reaches towards the holster and you'll see it real quick. Jacket
that?
just isn't zipped up
Did he
in
just
this
end?
clip. Oh, really?
Dad's gone live, put a 34-second video up and ended it.
Thank you for that, Misty Hands. I appreciate that. 19, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Turned on subscriber mode.
So he reaches towards the holster and you'll see it real quick. Jacket just
Oh,
isn't
he had a
zipped
trailer
up in
up.
this
That's what
clip.
it was. Okay, sorry. Yeah, trailer. Okay, so he's going live in like 9 minutes or 12 minutes or so. I'll put the link up.
Well, I seen this when I was out there. I seen this when I was out there in Arizona in my phone. And when you see it on the on here, it's just different. You sent something in the chat. Thank you, Sharon Crawford, for the $2. Appreciate that. Thank you. So strange. This guy right here. Yeah, it does look like he has something in his pocket there. Let me show you guys something real quick. Let me show you guys. Downloads, desktop, Nancy case. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shoot, where is it? Downloads, desktop, Nancy case. View, large icons. What the heck? Where is it? Did it not save? Let me try to save it again. 1 second. Did it not save? Let's see. Email. Hold on, guys. Let me go to my email. Save as. Yeah, I should saved it. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm supposed to do video. Duh. Here we go. Video. Go to back, go to video, upload a video. Here we go. Somebody sent me this and it was pretty interesting, these jammers. I mean, I haven't seen one really in action like this. And this guy was like testing it out. So I'm uploading it right now. Here we go.
Okay, we're going to jam this camera. So I already did a scan. Just going to hit the start button. Right now it's taking it out. That camera is now frozen. If I hit refresh on it, the camera's gone.
I mean, it's a great demonstration, but it's pretty easy to fake that too. I mean, I've seen those little zappers or something. I forgot what the name is. There's a name for it. Clipper or flipper, something flipper. Some kind of flipper. Golden flipper or something. There's a name for those little things.
Crazy, right? Look at that.
01.
Look at that. That's wild. Let's look at that again.
Jam this camera. Okay, we're going to jam this camera. So
no, but there's a name for it. A flipper
scan.
or something.
Just going to hit the start button.
They make a few different types of them.
Right now it's taking it out.
01 flipper.
That camera is now frozen. If I hit refresh on it, the camera's gone.
So unless I knew the person who made this video,
so
I don't know if I'd trust him, because
let's just go and hit
you could
stop
also
and see if the
fake
camera
these
comes
videos
back.
too. Not doubting it's not true. Just it's also easy to fake this because all we're trusting some guy, right? Did he say he knows who put this video up? Because if you just see this on the internet, I mean, easy to make this look like it's really happening.
Camera's back.
That is wild. Isn't that wild?
So I guess
that is wild. Somebody sent me this.
I'd have to trust
Somebody
this
emailed
person,
me,
right?
and I was like, "Whoa!"
Whoa.
I mean, freaking wild stuff.
I just saw that on YouTube. I don't know.
Let's see. I think let's go to his email. I think he goes by RH.
Oh, I mean, if he's a trusted
It says,
YouTuber,
some
then
context of the vulnerability of Wi-Fi. This is from RH. Okay. It says Wi-Fi is just a radio signal, be at 2.4 gigahertz.
Is he already
or
live?
5.8 gigahertz. Drones too. Think of it like FM radio to listen.
They're just
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tune in. This is the same.
So Dad's Gone Live went live. If you guys want to go there and watch, or go there and say hello, like and subscribe, come back.
Port of HTTPs to HTTP and LS.
So where's Ted? So Dad's Gone Live is cool if we watch him, right? You want to watch him? Get something. He got some fresh stuff going on. I'm pretty sure he's part
For
of the
38 months, that's super long, man. Thank you.
I've been watching him a lot, actually.
Also, am I going back to Tucson? I believe so. I'm going
I'll
to
shut
try
Alex's
to. We're going
organ
to try
down.
to.
Appearance, but this is the first time she went on the air, and everyone was watching to figure out what was her mood going to be, how could she handle.
Oh,
this,
does that mean I can't watch him or something? Or is it if he's in a studio, or is there anything I should be following if I do this, or like like this isn't different than when he's out and about.
This is how they started the
I'll
day.
turn it up.
A shot of the sun coming up. Good morning. Welcome to today on this Monday morning. We are so glad you started your week with us.
She looks happy. Look at her.
Yes, it is good to have you back.
She looks very happy.
I'm gonna put him on the full screen.
Let's go. I'm happy.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get him on full screen and bring him. Instead of, and I'll put Mark on smaller one for now. We've been doing a lot of this drone stuff. I'll get that. So volume. Oh,
She still got a liver tie.
No, I'm thinking of it as
No, it's yellow ribbons. Yellow ribbons. Volume up a little.
yeah, it was quiet.
That's actually become a thing too.
I've got mine
Missing
correct.
people.
Without
Is that
question.
better?
Oh yeah,
You know,
definitely.
wearing yellow. So that really struck
It's also a
Yeah.
sunny color. I mean, she does seem
Sharps.
as upbeat as you can be. She's delivering the news. It's obviously extraordinarily
Sorry,
difficult. She was
man.
out there for part of it with Jenna Bush Hager, and she was clutching her hand in the beginning, looking at all of this.
Oh,
sort
when
of
they went outside.
the
So
outpouring
this is
of her.
his
She was holding her hand the whole
browser.
time,
So
looking at
I
the
thought it was
signs.
me.
It's hard to
Yeah.
feel anything but warmth over this.
Good she's back though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good she's back. And you know, it's awful what she's going through. This is a cold case.
Oh,
Um,
I got my
you know,
chat.
I
block.
will share a little bit of
He's
news
down
with
here
you.
in the corner.
The
So
person who has been incessantly
even if I
contacting
lose it,
us,
Although
saying,
stop.
I'll fix it up.
stop for a
I'll fix
while.
it up.
We got another letter
Give him the
today
credit.
from this person, an email saying, I know where her body is and who the kidnapper is. Give me half a Bitcoin and I'll tell
Well, at least make sure you guys go and like and sub to these guys if you want to watch it here for sure. So that would be always good.
you. It's a
That's-
federal crime.
I'll
right here.
I shared it, right? Yeah, I shared
There's
it.
a $1.2 million reward, and you went
These
from
guys
wanting
are the-
1 Bitcoin to half a
We're just
Bitcoin. to
these
tell
guys are
us where
helping
her
me
body is.
entertain you till Ted gets back going. But I'm sure
Either
they
they
all.
don't trust the reward money. I don't
Mm.
know. Why would they want half a Bitcoin?
Right.
But they also made the point that they wanted to make it clear that they have nothing to do with it.
Right.
They've been out of the country, but who knows?
We forwarded it-
again, we forwarded it to the FBI,
Right.
as we have in the past.
Right.
And for whatever reason, and this is the thing we haven't figured out, you have to assume that the law enforcement, they believe that this person is not legit. Otherwise,
Remember,
they
Mark
would have
Shark's still live
advised
too. So
Savannah to.
so if you wanted that, I'll put his link in chat too for his live. He's
I
still
think you're
live.
right that the law enforcement doesn't. There's something.
I just can't figure out why.
Well,
There's
why not take a
something-
flyer? The price of Bitcoin is much lower now. These are like, you can just take a flyer and see what the person knows. The most you lose is 20 grand, 25 grand.
I'll tell you why. My spidey senses tell me that there's something about this guy, because one of the emails he sent said early on, time is of the essence to do this. And then the next day he said, time is no longer of the essence. If he was pulling a scam, why would you say time is no longer of the essence?
Right. You want to keep the value
You
high
want to keep
of
the
your
value
information.
high.
Yeah.
And the fact that he said this made me think, this guy knows something.
Yeah, it's
And
a way to look honest as well, though.
I'm not, look,
Right.
I'm
We
not
don't-
FBI.
We don't
I
have
don't
privy to
know.
all the information they are, but
you're talking about
just
the
from the
psychology,
outside
yeah.
looking in, it sure seems like this.
I'm just curious with the amount of money that Savannah and them have. Why don't they just pay half the Bitcoin? What's it going to hurt? What's $30-something thousand? It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. What do you guys think? Yeah, next day yellow ribbons were not worn.
Person knows something.
Hi, this is Hannah from Boston. I'm really glad to see Savannah back on the Today Show. There's been some controversy online that I've seen where people are saying that they think she came back too soon. But when something so traumatic happens in your family, I feel like it's only up to her to decide when the time is right to come back. So whether that's today or a year from now, there's no right or wrong.
Yeah.
She needs to continue on with her life, and I'm glad to see her back.
100%. And people online who are
I
saying that.
agree with that. Let's go over here. Let's see if they have any more videos. New note. That's one we just watched. New further investigation. TMZ. I thought they got 2 notes, not 1 note. Let's watch this one. Oh, that's a full blown one. Yeah, it's a full blown Nancy Guthrie talk. I want no information. Okay, so I'm gonna call Nico real quick, and you guys wanna have a chat with Nico really quick, or let me turn this up. There we go. Can you guys hear me now? Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think they should just pay. They said they got 2, but I don't really know about that. I'm gonna call Nico real quick and see if he's busy. Can you guys hear? My voice is all the way up. You guys have to turn it up even more. Congrats, Humble. Congrats. Oh,
This is Nico.
he didn't answer. He might call back. Let's see if he calls back. I don't know why my volume is so low. I don't want to yell or anything like that, but oh, here's Nico. Hey Nico, are you busy right now?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I'm on a live stream right now. I was wondering if you had a few minutes to talk on live.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was just watching this. We're live right now. I was watching this most recent ransom note or letter that TMZ got, and from my understanding, I didn't see it in the video, but from what I read, was this person was kind of saying that Nancy's in Sonora, Mexico, and she's deceased, and he wants half a Bitcoin for the location of her body. And I was just kind of curious, what's your thoughts on that?
Well, I heard about it a little earlier today, and to be honest with you, I don't really think it's legit, and I think it's somebody trying to either get some quick money from the family or trying to mentally and emotionally torment the family by doing something like this. It doesn't make sense. I mean, half a Bitcoin is, I think, around $35,000. So it just doesn't make sense. Why ask for $35,000 when you could get $1.2 million?
Okay. And what do you think about this Sonora, Mexico thing?
Not really buying it. I think from the very beginning, when people were mentioning, the distance between Nancy's house being 62 miles from the Nogales border there, southwest border, you got to remember, for the past year and a half, that border has been sealed pretty tight.
It has.
Even going back into Mexico, you may not think you're being watched, but you are. And when the feds are investigating cases, especially big cases such as this, they'll put out a lookout for a particular vehicle or particular person to see if Border Patrol or CBP can intercept or locate video where that person or persons may be crossing or that vehicle may be crossing. And that'll give them a good indication on whether they think somebody is there or not. You can bet that from early on, the U.S. Embassy was notified, and I'm sure they were in contact with the federales. And I know that, there's some corruption down there, but, with this administration, uncooperation comes with, it's the best way to put this, to be politically correct. You don't want the border shut down because you're not cooperating on such a major case like this, if that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense. So you're thinking that they would kind of have to cooperate on the situation, at least from a political standpoint.
Yeah, a major case like this, this is getting worldwide media attention. This definitely would have impact on further relations with our partners down there in Mexico, and it benefits both sides to cooperate with each other. And I think if Nancy was down there, we would know one way or the other.
That's okay. That's the other thing I was thinking. So if Nancy was taken into Mexico, then the vehicle that took her there would have been on camera. And with unless they did a switcheroo on the vehicles, they definitely would have caught the vehicle on camera. And then I do believe that with the cameras that were in the neighborhood, whether it's that Ram truck that I was talking to you about or the Kia Soul, they at least have some type of vehicle model to look for. So they definitely would have been on camera and definitely would have got license plates, because I don't think you can drive through that border area without license plates. Just my opinion. Without being pulled over.
No, and like I said, man, there's so much coverage down there right now, and with everything going on in the Middle East, and we got to worry about people. Even though the border is locked down, we don't want any kind of weapon of mass destruction being smuggled across the border, or ISIS fighters or anything like that. We already know that they're here, but we don't need any more threats coming in across the border. And to compound that with everything that's going on with the cartels right now. So the cartels move stuff from Mexico into the U.S. and also from the U.S. into Mexico. They have to move money across. They have to move weapons across. And like I said, man, it's locked down pretty good right now.
Okay. So what do you like? I want to go back and search. What's your thoughts on, maybe going back and us linking up and trying to search together? Because you're a wealth of information and knowledge and experience, and I'm just a guy that is willing to walk around and help look.
Yeah, and you were a great help. And the way Nancy gets found is by boots on the ground. I think sometimes we rely too much on technology. We rely on helicopters and FLIR and drones and stuff like that. And those work great in the immediate. But you got to remember, law enforcement was already, I think, 8 hours behind before the first deputy even responded to Nancy's house. And then you got to look at, how long the interview took. They probably looked around the house for an hour trying to figure out what to do, and then they call more deputies. So you're looking at probably a 12-hour period before things even start to move. And that's a half a day.
And every hour of the first 48 is most important.
Yeah, I could get halfway from Nancy's house to the state of Florida in 12 hours. Right? So that's how much time they need to make up. And that I guess the feds didn't get brought in for a day or two after that, and bringing in their technology, and then the whole thing with the DNA being sent to Florida and not to Quantico.
Yeah.
That always puts a hamper on things, and so yeah, I want to get back out there.
That's what I was gonna say. I want to go out there myself and like get boots on the ground as soon as possible. I'm eager to get back.
Yeah, I wish. Frankly, if I lived there, I would have had a huge search and bring in as many people as possible. I know what the sheriff said about getting permits and stuff like that. But yeah, that holds true if you're going to try and get onto, private property and property owned by different companies and stuff like that. But there's a huge amount of public property out there that can be searched.
Now, Nico, I'm going to cut you off real quick. So I know your situation. I know you've already said it publicly. So I'm going to go ahead and just say it on the live stream. You mentioned how you're retired and you basically use your own retirement money every month when you go out and search for people. And like this last trip, you spent buku bucks. And you're going to wait till you get your next check to come on back out, just because you spent quite a bit of money, which as we all have out there, but you're also paying for a rental car and plane flights. Now, my viewers are in the chat right now asking, would you be willing to let me get your Venmo, or if the viewers want to help you out with funds to go out there to cover your airfare or stuff like that? Are you open to that?
I'm going to look at it. I'm going to see how things progress over this next week.
Okay.
As far as the investigation goes, and see. I mean, economically, yeah, it is difficult in these cases, especially out of state.
Yeah.
Costs a ton of money. And that, you know what, the Venmo thing would certainly help, but in the back of my mind, people are struggling right now with, almost $4.50 a gallon of gas. The expense of food is outrageous.
Yeah.
Maybe we can, let's see how things pan out over the next week. And then if you think your followers can do that, then maybe we'll entertain that. Otherwise, I'll just have to wait until what we say, the eagle shifts.
Yeah.
At the end of them.
Well, I only brought it up because I saw like several comments right now asking about how we can help you try to help fund this. I know you're real humble about it, and I respect that a lot. And I've asked you about 30 times now, and I really respect the way you're humble and the way you're not, the way you go about things, and you just want to help the families out, and I think that's amazing. So what I want to do, if you're cool with it, is keep in contact. And I know you kind of got some stuff going on today and you're a little bit busy, so you probably have to get off in a minute. But I might want to wait till I go back to Tucson till you figure out exactly your end, because I do want to be out there while you're out there, and I do want to help you, because I feel like if I'm searching with your guidance, I think it's a more quality search than if I'm just throwing random darts on the board and walking around random places. So I do want to wait till you go back out.
I'll tell you, since I've been back, not only have I been working a missing persons case over in Largo, who just happens to be an 87-year-old man with dementia, but I've also been looking and working on Nancy's case and putting together some search areas so that if and when I do come back out there, maybe we could gather some people and go search for this lady. She didn't walk away from the house. She was taken. I don't think she's in Mexico. I think this is just my opinion. I think she was taken because of the connection to Savannah and maybe the fantasy of not being able to have Savannah, but having the next closest thing to her. And unfortunately, these things happen, and you got to pray for the best outcome. But we're at day 67 now, and it's not looking good. So, I don't, in my personal opinion, I don't think this is a rescue anymore. I think it's a recovery. And the way you recover these folks is by getting out there, getting dirty, and putting your, thinking like the criminal, thinking like the kidnapper, and going to those areas that nobody really wants to go into because it's difficult terrain.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've heard that I've seen a lot of news reports and stuff talk about the terrain and say how it's basically impossible to do a boots on the ground search. But I mean, I think you've proved that it is possible, and it's with the type of brush and environment out there that it's so easy. You walk 20 feet off the road and you can't even see the road or the cars, and the cars can't see you. And I think if I've learned something from you, it's always possible to look. And then on top of that, I think the best advice I got from you was have your location on for when you take pictures. And when you see a possible piece of evidence, don't touch it, take pictures of it, and then send that in as a tip.
Right.
So a lot of people are kind of, yeah. What was that?
100%.
Absolutely. A lot of people are kind of, I don't think you realize how many fans you have, Nico. I know you don't do social media or anything like that, but there's a lot of people here that are praising what you do.
Well, yeah, it's, the older I get, the more important it is to understand, to give back. And if you could help anybody, especially a family like the Guthries who have been put through hell with all this, a lot of people say, well, it's not fair because Nancy's getting all this attention and others are not. Well, Nancy's case is bringing to the forefront the amount of missing people that go missing in the United States every year, upwards of 600,000. And, if people can really see the suffering that families go through, the worst thing is not knowing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Savannah and Annie and even Nancy's friends, don't think for a minute, in their 80s, they're not suffering right along with the family and everybody else.
So my head, my brain, my thoughts, it keeps on going back to the ransom letters with TMZ. You don't think there's any possibility that this could actually be the perp blowing smoke up their ass, excuse my language, but blowing smoke up their butt with a false location? Like, let's say she's actually north and he's trying to divert attention to the south where she's not at. But maybe my thought was, is he doing this on the day that Savannah goes back to work to control her emotions still, to let her know, hey, I'm still in control of your emotions? Is that a possibility?
If it was done as a diversionary tactic, I think that would be just a dumbass move, if you will. Especially since he mentions the $35,000. Do I think maybe this person came out and did it on the day she went back to work? Yes, because just imagine the amount of publicity and how many people are going to say, Savannah just paid the $35,000, right?
So it could just be an opportunist.
Don't understand is, and what people really don't understand is sometimes if you pay that small amount, they might say, you know what, I've been talking and, the guys that I'm with are saying it's not enough. Send us a whole Bitcoin or 2 Bitcoins,
So it's just to get their foot. It could just be to get their foot in the door for more money.
Yeah. It's not uncommon for that to happen. That happens a lot with human smuggling. They'll get people's loved ones across the border and say, I know you said we agreed to $15,000, but you're never going to see your loved one again until we get $40,000. And they pay it.
Yeah. Well, this is like a really complex, mysterious case. And it really sucks because of the age of Nancy and just the circumstances. And I'm going to be honest, Nico, bro, I'm glad I met you. I really am. I look at you as a new friend. So you might live on the other side of the country from me, but I'm glad I met you as a friend. And I really want us both to get back to Tucson really bad. I'm kind of eager to go.
Yeah, me too. And I'll tell you that the job that you guys are doing, as far as keeping Nancy's face and name on social media, and different news agencies doing the same. I mean, you guys have more coverage of her than the bigger news outlets. And the only way cases go cold is when people start to forget and tips stop coming in. And, that's the reality.
So you think that keeping this case alive?
Yeah, this case is not cold by any stretch of the imagination.
So by all the news companies saying cold case Nancy Guthrie, you don't think that's the situation? You think?
Absolutely not. Yeah, it'll be a cold case when they announce that the task force was broken up, and they're going to be awaiting, further leads. But as long as the FBI is working this case, and Pima County and whoever else is assigned for that task force, it is not a cold case.
So with TMC saying it's cold, you're not buying that either at all. You don't believe that?
No, I'm frankly, TMZ gets paid for covering celebrities, and a lot of times there might be some sensationalism with their reporting and stuff like that. I know it's a popular outlet, but at the end of the day, let the law enforcement professionals who are working this case be the ones to say if and when this case becomes cold. Okay. It's not a cold case. If I was a betting man, there's going to be an arrest. This is not going to be a 1 year long or 2 year long or 10 or 30 year long investigation. People, we use genetic genealogy. There's phone intercepts. There's all kinds of secret stuff that the government can use to track people, to track vehicles, computer technology today. And there's different agencies outside of the FBI that can also assist in this.
Okay. Now, I'm going to change the subject real quick, if you don't mind. For people that don't know, I got a couple people asking, who is Nico? Do you mind sharing introducing yourself again? I know we've done it several times already over the last week or two, or last week, but would you mind telling people who you are and kind of like your background and what you do?
Yeah, I'm just a guy that's retired military and retired federal law enforcement. I retired December 31st of 2018. And a couple of years after, I was looking for a purpose again, if you will. And lo and behold, the Gabby Petito case came about, and we were asked to help on trying to locate Brian Laundrie. And during that time, I started to learn about the numbers of missing people in the state of Florida, especially in the middle of the state where I'm located. And so I put together a team. We became a nonprofit. They are still very active today. And I left them to pursue working cold cases and cases involving criminality. And I also helped another organization they're just getting their feet wet, but they're doing good hard work. They're called Flow with Purpose.
Okay.
FLO. That's what it's all about. It's teaching people and helping people so that they can help others, right? So hopefully we'll be able to get back out there and figure this out. And if for nothing else, bring more attention to Nancy's case.
Absolutely. And now you were also saying too that you're not just focusing on Nancy's case. You're working another case out there in Florida right now. 87-year-old man.
Yes.
Do you mind sharing that?
Yeah. So Petro Cujo came here in November of last year. 87 years old, and he was here less than a month. Yeah, he was here in the U.S. less than a month, and he had walked out the back door of his apartment that he shared with his wife, his daughter, and a grandson, and he just vanished into thin air, never to be seen again.
So he literally just walked off and just disappeared. Is the story?
Yeah, we have him. We have him on a number of cameras, and then unfortunately, where the cameras stopped working, is where we lost visual contact with him. And man, we have been searching since December 12th.
Holy cow!
To try and locate him. Yeah.
Well,
There is some suspicion that he may have ran into somebody that he was arguing with earlier in the day, and there's some questions as it relates to a maintenance man. But that's for law enforcement to figure out.
Yeah.
Just like with Nancy's case, our thing is not to solve the case. Our thing is to find the victim.
So you're worried about bringing the family closure and returning the victim, and you're not going to worry about trying to figure out who the perp is or anything like that. You just want to find the missing person, whether they're alive or not.
Correct. Yeah, there's plenty of well-qualified people that are in law enforcement and are working these types of cases and homicides and gangs and stuff like that. So let the pros do their thing, and us volunteers can help out by searching and hopefully, bringing the family. I'd like to say bringing the family answers, because you never really get closure, I guess. It's always going to be there. It's always going to come up every Christmas, every birthday, every Easter, what have you.
Yeah, when they're missing their loved one that doesn't show up, it's probably going to hit a little bit harder on holidays.
Right. The family not knowing is the worst unimaginable torture that takes place in these cases.
Well, I do want to say, Nico, I do want to say thank you so much. I know you probably got to get going. You said you told me you had some things going on today, and I think I held you a little bit longer than I thought I was. So I'll let you get going. I might go back to Arizona before you get there. I'm on the wall about if I want to make a trip before you get there and then make another trip when you do go back, because I'm pretty confident you'll go back. So I might do 2 trips, one before you get there and then another one while you are there, so I can meet up with you out there. If you don't mind, like I said, just keep in contact, shoot me a text. I'll shoot you a text. And if you ever need anything, let me know. And then if you decide that you're open to crowdfunding, I mean, I'm willing to bet you my viewers would gladly help you out. I don't know how much they can help you out, but I'm all for it.
I appreciate it, and I appreciate your viewers, and we'll cross that bridge if we get there. Right now, let's just keep Nancy and her family in our prayers, and we'll keep working and figuring things out, and then I will definitely link up with you when I do come back out there.
Sweet.
And I already have some search areas in mind that I want to cover.
Okay.
That we did not cover this last time. So, yeah.
Just so you know, I have to say, I've said it like 5 times just now, but I've had like at least 3 more people ask for your Venmo right now. So if you change your mind on giving it to me, I'll post it up and they can help you. And then you can let it sit there until you come out to Tucson again. It's up to you. So I do have to say, because they are yelling at me in caps in the chat right now. Oh, you there? Okay. So
God love them.
Absolutely.
Keep those yellow ribbons, floating for Nancy, and keep Savannah and Annie and everybody else in your prayers. And we're going to figure this out.
Absolutely. And I think if I've learned one big thing from this case real fast, it was I never realized how many people are missing in the U.S. and have not been found.
600,000 annually.
That is insane.
Now I'm going to tell you, a couple of 100,000 of those are like runaways, people that didn't call their families when they were supposed to, and went on vacation and they're on a cruise ship and nobody knows where they're at. There's quite a few that never get found and get forgotten about because there may be some mental health issues, or there may be some drug or alcohol addiction or what have you, but they're still human beings.
Absolutely.
Right? Everybody struggles. I won't fit to you. When I came home from a couple of deployments, I struggled with alcohol. So I know what addiction is, and it's not easy, right? It doesn't mean these people don't deserve to be found, and it doesn't mean that their families don't deserve to get some answers.
Amen to that. Are you a religious man, Nico?
All right. What's that?
Are you religious at all? Not to put you on the spot. I'm just curious.
I'm Christian. I'm not. I'd be lying to you if I told you I go to church every week.
But you do believe?
But I have a special relationship with the Lord, and
amen to that.
Yeah.
I respect that. Well, I appreciate you answering that on live stream. Sorry for putting you on the spot. I think you and I are in the same boat. So I was just gonna say, because I've been praying a lot about this Nancy case, and I'm gonna pray for you with your case you got going on out there in Florida with that 87-year-old man, and just keep everything you got going on in my prayers, man. We're praying for you. Appreciate what you do.
All right. Same here. Thank you guys, and we'll talk soon. Stay in touch and be safe out there.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time, Nico. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Take care, brother.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
So that was Nico. He lives in Florida. That man is so humble. I literally asked him 5 times on live stream to allow you guys to send him money. Wow. Nico, just so you guys know, he already sent on my other live stream, so I feel like it's okay to share it. He has helped find about 40 missing persons. Approximately half were alive, approximately the other half were not. He has found alive and deceased missing persons from all kinds of different reasons why they're missing. It's not my spot to say the specific situations, but it is my spot to say that I think Nico is heaven sent, and I think he has a purpose. I also am a Christian, and I think that God put him in these situations for a reason. And whether he or whether Nancy is actually found or not, it's the fact that we're trying. Nico goes out. I have a lot of respect for that man because he goes out and he does it on his own dime. Me, I had to have help from viewers. I was going to sleep in my truck and, I was planning all that, and you guys ended up coming through with hotel funds and stuff like that. So I'm really hoping that Nico opens up and allows you guys to help him. Don't send me any money for Nico. I gave him that $140. He was very humble and very thankful for it. He's like, "Oh, dude, I covered all my gas while I was out here because, he was actually riding with me a lot, so it kind of helped out." But if the time is right, I will share his info. Right now, just don't send anything. We're not trying to get any money right now. Anyways, a lot of people were saying the Today Show. So the Today Show, Savannah. Oh, you know what? I actually think I found that out. So if I remember correctly, there was a guy kind of like walking back and forth, kind of suspicious on the Today Show or something like that when Savannah went back. I think that was security. Guys, if they missed something, I would be very surprised because the FBI is analyzing every second of footage that involves Savannah. I promise you, I guarantee you that there was FBI in the crowd outside of the Today Show when she came back. I guarantee you that they're looking at. Okay, anyways, I think I'm going to go back maybe on Monday. Today is April 8th. Let's look at this right here. Maybe the 13th, Monday the 13th, I might go back for maybe 4 or 5 days if you guys are cool with it, and just do some boots on the ground searching on my own. Maybe I'll talk to Nico and get some ideas. I kind of don't really want to do too much hiking by myself. I want to do like the buddy system when it comes to hiking. I know it sounds kind of silly, but he seems like a good mentor. I don't agree with his theory, but he is not full of chaos. See, and that's okay. His theory comes from his experience and what he's seen. And his theory is basically just his opinion on what he thinks happened. And he's like, it's just a theory. He's like, what I did learn from Nico is you can't get your theory so wound up in your head that your theory becomes the only possible explanation. He's like, he's got multiple theories. He's like, well, if this could be a scenario, this could be a scenario, but he's like, I'm kind of leaning, he's really leaning towards one theory, which I'll let him tell you guys on live stream, because his certain theory is influencing our research. So I don't want to say too much of his theory in case the perp, I'm talking to you coward, in case the perp that kidnapped Nancy, I am talking to you because you're a coward. I hope the perp's watching. I just called you a coward on a YouTube live stream. But just in case the perp is watching, he doesn't want it to get out what areas we're going to start focusing on to search, because he doesn't want to send the perp a certain message like, hey, go move the body or this and that. Let the perp you're going to feel comfortable in where Nancy's at. And I'm really hoping that you get caught and Nancy gets found. I hope he finds the man in Largo, Florida, 87-year-old. Look it up. Yeah, Largo, Florida, 87-year-old missing man. We'll look it up. Oh no. Let's watch it real quick. I think that's the missing man. This is a guy that Nico's trying to help search for right now. And like I said, Nico doesn't accept any money from the family, period. He usually wants the family's blessing, but since Nancy Guthrie is such a high-profile case, it's going to be kind of hard to get in a hold of Savannah and Annie.
A family can relate to the frustration of waiting for answers. News Channel 8's Georgia MacArthur talked to them today.
The man's family tells us that they feel like they are living in a nightmare that they cannot wake up from. They are hoping by sharing his story tonight that no one will forget about their father.
We think that he's out there somewhere, and maybe you're going to see him one day. We just hope and pray every day that he's going to come home.
Lena Mita says that hope is what keeps her family going months after her father vanished.
He's been since December 12th.
Her father, Pietro Cuccio, was last seen on surveillance video wandering from his apartment complex in Largo. The 87-year-old is diagnosed with dementia. Largo police believe he was last seen wearing a gray pajama-style shirt, dark gray sweatpants, and black shoes.
Every day is very hard, especially when I go and see my mom. I don't know what to say. She cannot believe that he vanished. She thinks that he's going to come back.
Mita says when she saw the news about Savannah Guthrie's mom going missing, she reached out directly to the Today Show host.
Every person have family that cares about them. And I wish everybody gets a lot of attention, but I know what she's going through, and I'm with her.
But Linda says this isn't about comparing cases. It's about making sure no family is forgotten.
I wish if they put more special.
Hold on. Let's go back to right here. Damn, that's the vegetation they're looking in? Holy cow. Whoa. That's thick brush. Look at that.
I wish if forces to find him from the state, from federal government. Everybody deserves a chance.
And the family is asking anyone with information to come forward. Reporting in Largo, I'm Georgia MacArthur, 8 on your side.
All right, 10 Tampa. Let's go to this one right here. This is when the police said they're scaling it back. He just vanished. Oh, here we go. 1 month. We'll play this video right here. This is 30 seconds. Let's watch this one. This is interesting.
The effort to find 87-year-old Petro Cuccio continues, with new investigators joining in to help. Cuccio was last seen in the parking lot of the Point of Clearwater apartment complex at Central Avenue and Frontage Road. Now, that was back on December 12th, nearly a month ago. Tonight, investigators say witnesses saw him arguing with someone in front of a dumpster before asking someone to borrow a phone.
We got to find this man. It's been 21 days now.
That's Nico. Huh. We just found Nico.
And he just vanished. And we got to figure out what's going on and bring Petro home.
Did you guys see that? Look.
And bring Petro home.
Volunteer.
We got to figure out.
Volunteer investigator. Oh, that's so cool. Nico. Dude. We were just on the phone with you. I've never seen him on the news. That's pretty cool. Let's see.
I do wish Jacob would put himself somewhere else here, because if I have the comments on, it covers them, but I need to have something up here to tell people what's going on. So that's going to cover them anyways. So I don't know what to do. So just know I'm not doing it. I don't know what to do. Nobody usually puts himself down in the corner here.
And surveillance reviews, they believe Petro would have been found in that same area, the immediate area where they've been looking. Police say they worked with the Pinellas and Pasco County Sheriff's offices and FWC to expand that search. By the way, Petro has dementia, does not speak English either. Police are encouraging people to review their surveillance video for Petro Cuccio.
That was it? Oh, wow. Have you guys seen this one? Arizona girl found alive
decades-old
after
cold
32
case
years.
in Arizona has now been solved. A 13-year-old girl who disappeared nearly 32 years ago has been found alive. The Gila County Sheriff's Office says she had, quote, vanished without a trace from her community. Joining us now is NBC News correspondent Liz Kreutz, who's following this one. Liz, what if authorities said—
No, Nico does not have a channel. Oh, look at this. She got the yellow ribbon. 6 days ago, yellow ribbon on her shirt. I respect that a lot.
about who this woman is and how she went missing as a teen?
Yeah, hi, Kate. So this woman was 13 years old at the time. Her name is Christina Marie Plante. And according to reports at the time, she was last seen walking from her home in Star Valley, Arizona, which is a rural community about an hour and a half northeast of Phoenix, walking from her home to a nearby horse stable where she had a horse. And that was the last anybody had seen of her, and that she vanished and disappeared. It prompted a huge search at the time locally with law enforcement and volunteers out handing out flyers. But unfortunately, no leads developed, and this case went cold until now, 32 years later. And authorities say they have confirmed her identity and that she has been found alive now at the age of 44.
The hell?
And Liz, this case went cold, but as I understand it, it was never closed. What do we know about how she was found?
Yeah, so it was never closed. It's one of those things where they always, tried to, find new leads if they could. But we don't really know a lot about the circumstances for how she was abducted and what's happened over the past 3 decades. Police in their statement said that they're withholding more details of this case out of respect for her privacy and her well-being. We were talking to experts who said, look, it's speculative. It could have been that she's been held captive this whole time. It could be she wasn't, but somehow she was told a different story and just recently on her own discovered her identity. Perhaps it could have been a runaway situation, although news clippings at the time do say that they believe she was abducted by a stranger. So a lot we still don't know. But it does show you how advances in technology can help, because the department did say that they were able to utilize new technologies to find this and to resolve this cold case. And we do have a statement from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, which, Kate, I know you've done stories on. We've talked a lot about this group with the case of Nancy Guthrie, and they say in a statement, cases like this are exactly why we do what we do, no matter how much time passes, even decades.
I think this Missing and Exploited Children, National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, I'm pretty sure this is where Savannah Guthrie's family donated $500,000 to. I have a lot of respect for that.
Decades, we never give up. Because of technology, we're seeing more and more breakthroughs in cases once thought unsolvable. Kate.
All right, Liz, thanks so much. Appreciate it.
We thank you for watching.
I got to hit the like button on that. That's really interesting. Wow. Okay, so let me read some comments here. Ending the same. Most of those found years later were custody things. She wanted to start over. At 13 years old, that's kind of wild. She ran away. Mom helped her get to another state. It's shit family with drug issues. Oh, man. That's horrible. I'm sorry. Okay. General William Neal. Missing. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. Missing General. Okay, Albuquerque right here. I've heard about this, but I don't know too much about it. Let's watch this one right here. I want to give like missing persons like a really big insight. I want to give them the attention they deserve, because I've heard about this. I've seen this guy's picture because people have emailed it to me, but I haven't really actually sat down and looked into it. So this is going to be learning for me as well as most of you guys. Let's see.
We're back with the FBI now joining the search for a retired Air Force general who was once in charge of a base associated with UFO conspiracy theories. William McCaslin was last seen on February 27th in Albuquerque, New Mexico. That, according to the local sheriff's department. McCaslin held some of the most sensitive positions in the U.S. military, including commanding the research lab at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, which conspiracy theorists have long believed holds extraterrestrial debris tied to the so-called Roswell incident, where some think a UFO crashed in 1947. The Air Force has always denied those links, but McCaslin's extraterrestrial ties have caused speculation about his disappearance. His wife addressing that in a Facebook post, writing that he had access to highly classified information, but believes it's, quote, quite unlikely he was taken to extract very dated secrets from him. NBC's Morgan Chesky following this story for us. Morgan, the search for McCaslin has added the sense of urgency because some medical concerns are ongoing. But what more do we know about these circumstances surrounding his disappearance and this very cryptic reference from his wife?
Yeah, Tom, we're learning more.
I'll talk
from
about going back to
authorities,
Tucson
but
here in a moment.
reference to those dated secrets from his wife likely is a nod to the fact that he was a high-ranking military official with high security clearance at a variety of positions in the military. Of course, at that base in Ohio that has been long rumored to have ties to UFOs, extraterrestrials, things of that nature, of which the Air Force, as you mentioned, has repeatedly denied. But the circumstances are these. He was last seen February 27th at his Albuquerque home, Tom, around 11 a.m. He left behind a cell phone. We know he has a medical condition of some kind. That's what triggered the silver alert, but we don't know exactly what that is. His wife clarifying, though, Tom, that it is not dementia or Alzheimer's, but she is, of course, very concerned
Thank
for
you,
his
Cookie.
well-being
35 months. Let's
Okay,
go.
Morgan, thank
DGL
we thank
Elite.
you for watching. And
Whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay, so there's a lot. There's a lot. Clues in the tire tracks. There's obvious. I know for a fact there's gonna be clues in the tire tracks. If the perp was smart, he would have changed his tires. So, yeah, this is what pops up for me. We could play the scanning audio right here. So I'm going to play the scanner audio in the background. The reporter that was talking about the YouTubers at the start of the case of this man, that's the reporter that was talking about the YouTubers at the start of this case of this man. Then why are 3 of his colleagues missing too? I did not know anything about his colleagues missing. So Tucson, Dad's gone live. Oh, we got a new member. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Design, RHI Design. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will probably go around Monday. I get paid from one of my sponsors, I think around the 11th, and then I'll get ready on the 12th and I'll leave on the 13th. So I should get paid from my sponsor. And I'll probably end up using that for gas, and then I'll figure out about where I'm going to stay at, whether I'm going to stay in my truck, get a hotel. I don't know yet. Not asking for money. I don't really care. I've stayed in my truck plenty of times. I don't care. It's cold at night, and it's comfortable in my truck. 1994, my 5-year-old daughter was kidnapped by a 16-year-old neighbor. He killed her. We are still fighting to keep him in prison. Email me that, cat lady. Oh, my God. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for that, cat lady. That's freaking horrible. So we are watching 857 Tucson. You guys can check them out if you want. So yeah, I saw that someone in the Easter Bunny went to the Easter Bunny costume went to the memorial early on. I think that was just a publicity stunt. I don't really think that's anything to worry about. Yeah, so my thought is I think we'll probably leave Monday and go back. No promises on that. I got to figure it out. I could leave sooner. I could leave a little bit later. I do want to talk to Nico and get an idea on what I should do. I want to make sure if I search, it's a quality search and it's not something that's going to be overlooked. So I do want to do some walking and looking and stuff like that. Stay at Gilbert Ray Campground. I'm not sleeping in a tent. I can't take my trailer out there. My trailer is like 40 feet long and diesel's about $9 or $8 a gallon. So if diesel prices drop, I could probably take my diesel. But as of right now, diesel prices have not dropped, so I don't want to take the diesel. I don't think so, Jilly Bear. I think that the FBI would have done a thorough search. I don't really trust the sheriff's department when it comes to searches and missing persons like this and this type of situation. And you're not being morbid. It's a legit question. But I would like to say that I trust the FBI enough to do a thorough search. Finley, thank you so much for becoming a member. Mark found hand trucks on his drone footage. And Nancy was going over his footage today. Hand trucks. That's interesting. 7058 East Hialeah Lion, 2200 South and 71. Yeah, fruit. I'm not going to worry about it, my friend. I don't really care. Going to be honest. A little late. My doctor called. Not sure what's all going on. I hope you're okay, Bielka. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and take off. I don't think we're looking for any smells. right now. We had a missing lady whom the husband claimed left and moved out. Was a family a year later. He left as well. That's interesting, Jilly Bear. The window at NBC. There's one guy who looks. Oh, yeah, window. Can somebody send me a link for it or something so I can look at it? I don't have a link. I don't know where to. I can't just look it up. I looked up online on my phone. It said that people were thinking that that's just a on some thread on Reddit that it's just a security. Ladybugs, how you doing? How you doing? Maybe contact Mark. He talked about going back, but Spendy Room split with him and Nico. Potentially. Drywall to shut. I don't think anybody did. I don't think they were in the house long enough for drywall mud to dry and them to paint and all that good stuff. So I don't think that they drywalled or put it in the walls or anything. AJW is out daily, earthing every day by himself. Very chill, no drama. Lives in Tucson. You two and work great together. That's awesome. Thanks, JSW. I'll have to look him up. I think I followed him. I think I met him in person one day. I'm not for sure. Am I going out tonight? Yes, I am going to go out tonight. I know not a lot of people in here are interested in Bakersfield, California live streams, but I am going to go out tonight and do some Bakersfield, California live streams. If you guys haven't already done so, do me a gigantic favor and smash that like button. We got 698 likes and 1,500 viewers. Not Ted. He disappears for hours attending parties. Yeah, no offense, Ted. If you're going out to parties and drinking and stuff, I'm not gonna be a part of that. I'm worried about looking, not partying. No offense, man.
Ted gets a shout out.
I didn't talk to you about it. Missing lady from Oakland, 52. Okay. 52-year-old Oakland missing lady. Amy Hilliard, 52-year-old Oakland coffee shop owner and mother of two, has been missing since March 25th, 26th, at risk due to medical conditions. Last seen around 2 p.m. Co-owner of a coffee shop. Near Diamond Park. She was spotted on surveillance near Diamond Park around 4:30 the day she disappeared. There's no videos on her, really. What the hell? Let me look it up. Videos. Holy cow. Maybe we can go up there and look too. Maybe I'll make a trip to Oakland before I go to Arizona.
Since an Oakland coffee shop owner disappeared, volunteers are now combing through public transit video for any clues as to her whereabouts. Amy Hilliard was last seen on March 25th near Lake Merritt, but 10 days now into her disappearance, there are more questions than answers. Here's Veronica Macias.
Posters like this are all around Lake Merritt, and Amy Hilliard has now been missing for almost 2 weeks. She's considered a woman of faith, and on this Easter Sunday, there are no answers as to her whereabouts.
Holy cow.
Thought of the best and we've thought of the worst, but it's just there's no way to even think about what happened.
Friends of Amy over the weekend created the Bring Amy Home website to help in the efforts with their friend's disappearance. She was last seen in her neighborhood of Cleveland Heights walking her dogs on Wednesday, March 25th at about 2 p.m.
So the dogs are missing too?
No, the dogs were in the house, but the neighbors saw her coming back from walking the dogs on the street.
Okay.
So then they spoke to her, and she went in the house with the dogs. My understanding is that that an hour and a half later, Chris came home and her phone was in the house. The dogs were in the house, and she's just been missing since then.
Other neighbors on the 500 block of Radnor Road have the same account of what happened, seeing her make it back home with the dogs. However, Amy's husband today refused to make a comment about any details. Meanwhile, neighbors were willing to share more about Amy, describing her as someone who was always looking out for friends and family.
Very strong, young, vibrant, beautiful young woman.
This is really interesting.
Ill. she would
Why
bring
would she just
over
disappear?
soups that they were selling, she was preparing these wonderful soups at the restaurant.
A flyer is posted at the coffee shop owned by the family, Farley's East, and people are signing up to volunteer in the search for her. The Alameda County Sheriff's Office is assisting Oakland police with their search and investigation. Women who run around Lake Merritt say that the news of a woman's disappearance is keeping them on high alert.
I mean, there's so many things that could happen, which is really scary because I run the lake daily. I actually did a 5-miler yesterday, and I always have to make sure that my
5-miler?
headphones are not like completely covered because I don't feel safe.
While we did ask about a medical condition mentioned in the flyers, we could not get Amy's family or police to share more.
We just, our prayers are out there for the family and for all of us. It's scary.
That's interesting. Hey, look, there's Dancing on Live. Click on this thing, hit the like button. Okay, guys. I'll look into that case a little bit more. Maybe I can call the coffee shop, get a hold of the family, and just ask if they want some more media attention. And if they give me their blessing, then maybe I can come up and talk to them. But until then, oh my God, hop another Chris Watts. Oh, that'd be horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a new guy. I'm an amateur. Yeah, it was reported today, HOA's meeting, and once Nancy's memorial taken down, that's rumor. As far as I'm concerned, that's rumor. I haven't confirmed it, but I guess people in Tucson have confirmed it. Let me see if 857 Tucson is live. If he's not live, I'll shoot him a call, see what he's up to. 857 Tucson. Let's see. Are you live, brother? No, he is not. 857. I'll call 857.
Good afternoon.
Hey, I'm on live right now. Do you feel like talking for a minute? Or do you have time?
Sure.
So I've been kind of hearing a lot of rumors that the HOA is getting together and doing a meeting, and they really want to take down Nancy's memorial. Have you heard anything about this?
No, I mean, but I know some of them watch our channels, and the other day I was saying something about they need to get together and instead of like trying to, combat everybody paying their respects to Nancy, that they should just get better security and either get cameras or like if it's a gated community, which probably is too expensive, but cameras could be for that kind of neighborhood could be doable. And then, so I'm thinking it's more for that, right? But yeah, eventually maybe that's another thing they want to talk about, just because, I mean, not that we're bad, but it has attracted some other people, like the one guy that came there 19 times and got arrested, and you were there.
Oh, the pothead, DUI pothead. Yeah, he was claiming that he saw Nancy though, and he came there.
Weird.
Yeah, but I mean that man, the sheriff said not related to the Nancy Guthrie case, but the guy says he was related to the Nancy Guthrie case. He said he came by because he saw Nancy Guthrie in person, and he came by a lot more than 19 times. I have him several times over the 2 weeks before that on my live stream showing up. I have his car just driving by real slow. And I only recognize it because of stickers. And I went back on my other live streams. I have them on video a lot.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. These people are process people, right? So they want to put, if they want something to stop, they probably don't want it to turn into like a tourist spot where it's like,
I get that.
People fly to Tucson and, hey, let's go buy Nancy's. And, who knows? I mean, obviously, we had the people with the leather that came out, and it was they're probably the least that they're worried about. It's all these other people that they're, we're just there. And so that's, I mean, so as much as it could be about taking that down, it could be like that bigger picture. They don't want it to be a tourist spot for the rest.
I get that, but at the end of the day, I mean, they can't close down a public road and people are going to keep on driving by. I don't think they're going there just for the flowers. They're going there to see the famous doorway.
Yeah, and that's kind of the whole predicament as far as what they're dealing with, and the public's right. But it is true that right now, anybody who drives in there is not going to be recorded by anybody unless some house has them, which most houses don't have the road.
I'm going to be honest. I almost feel like the fact that we were all there as streamers, because you were there, I was there, JLR, Alex, Ted, like all these other streamers, John DePietro. In a way, I kind of feel like that streamers showing a live feed of the house and stuff like that, it's actually kept quite a few people out of the neighborhood because they're able to see it through a live feed.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's just now that if there's nobody there, they have no idea who's coming in and out. And there's people that are driving by at night, just to see how dark it is or whatever. And so, I mean, if I live there and maybe they have a little more money than most people, right? And there's a whole bunch of them that get together and they put a camera system in the neighborhood just so they know who's coming in and out. It's not a bad thing.
No, I think they should have cameras that are facing the road and catching license plates, and have somebody kind of keep track or log down suspicious vehicles. Even, I mean, hell, my truck's gonna be on that list too. Suspicious vehicle from California keeps on circling the neighborhood, 2:00 in the morning. Yeah. But I can explain what I'm doing,
Well, and a lot of people, I don't understand it, but a lot of people are against surveillance on city roads. I mean, I talked to this guy and he goes up and talks at those public meetings that, their surveillance on us is too much. And it's like, I don't know, if you're driving your car and, you get seen on a surveillance camera, it shouldn't be like the end of the world unless you're trying to hide something huge. You know what I mean? So we don't have any camera from the suspect from Nancy's house. And to me, that's part of the missing piece of like most of the puzzle in all these cases. There's always surveillance photo outside of where the incident occurred, and we don't have anything that they released.
Yeah, Tucson's a really unique thing. I talked to Jared with Adventures to a Purpose when there was I forgot her name, but this mother with her newborn child, they were driving from one town to another, probably like 5-6 hours away from here, from where I live in California. They're up north. And the way they found out where she was at was about 3 or 4 weeks after she went missing. Her license plate was caught on one of those flock cameras, because sometimes it takes a little bit for the flock cameras to catch up when you put a license plate in the system. And they were able to release the last known location that she was driving. And because of that, they went back out and they searched a canal along that path. It turned out she'd taken like back roads. And because of that specific flock camera catching her on camera and volunteers going out and searching a canal area that was along the path they thought she was taking, they actually dove down and found her car right under a bridge. She went off the road in the middle of the night, assuming she might have fallen asleep or something. And her and her baby unfortunately passed away, but they were able to pull that car out and give the family, peace and closure. And that was all because there was one flock camera that caught her license plate, and authorities released that image.
Well, that's how it takes. You got to have that one thing. And, my hope, I said this before, I mean, everybody's kind of lost hope that Nancy's still with us, right? Because it's been so long.
Yeah.
But if it was a true ransom, they had all that media attention, and I'm hoping that maybe they're just keeping her wherever. It could just be in a house. I mean, it's not like she could leave or overpower someone to leave. They're giving her food, it could be possible they're just waiting for the right time so they don't get busted. it's a small hope. Like, I'm talking small, but
Yeah.
it's not like we have any evidence to say that she's not here, right? Is there
Well,
anything that says there's something bad? I mean, other than there was a little blood.
I think if
But
she
there's
was
not-
here, I think I'm going to be honest, bro. And I hate to sound like the Debbie Downer, but I think they would have sent proof of life by now.
There's something, but it's also about how many, there was one of those letters that came in, and it was something about, Harvey said something about the media coverage. Do you remember? One of the letters talked about the media.
No, I don't think I heard. I listened to that one.
Yeah, that was a while. It was like one of the first couple letters, and they said he wouldn't go further, but he said the media coverage about this. And then right after that letter, everything kind of started going silent, and just every day it was more silent. So, I'm just throwing it out there, right? Because it's not like there's a big scene that they're like, oh yeah, this happened. If it was some organization, a criminal, they could be putting her in some mansion, in a room, in one of the back rooms, waiting to get that money. I don't know. Let's have a little hope.
Yeah, I do agree. We need more hope. We really do.
Just even if it's only 1%.
Yeah. Man, I mean, I talked to Nico on the phone. You know who Nico is, right? The private investigator.
Yeah.
So I talked to him, and he doesn't. This new ransom letter, he doesn't think it's real, for the simple fact that why are you asking for $35,000 when there's a $1.2 million reward?
Yeah, that's what other people said too. I agree. The whole thing is strange, and
The one thing I could think of, there's no what?
There's no accountability from the authorities, that they know that this is coming out so strange, and they're allowed to not make any statements or even just be like, yeah, we're going to update the public, because there's so many theories that we want to come back around and have a public meeting at some point just to update the public. I mean, it's almost getting weird. Like, if this happened in California, or if it happened in a bigger state or a bigger city, they wouldn't let the authorities get away with this. The media would be pounding down the door like, we want answers. At least make a statement.
Hey, someone just said in my chat real quick, off subject. Sharby AZ says, because they're talking about the HOA trying to kick the memorial out and get rid of the tourist spot. But they have a point. How often would the sheriff drive by if streamers were gone? We are kind of forcing the sheriffs to do extra patrols because we stopped by in the neighborhood and they wanted to drive by and see if we're parked. They'd have less of a sheriff's presence.
Yeah, they don't do patrols unless they're called out to it's just too big, so they have areas that they cover, and I agree. I mean, that's why I was saying is not being there is definitely making it less safe, essentially.
I know if this happened in my neighborhood, I would I wouldn't really feel comfortable with a bunch of cameras facing at my house and my front door while I'm inside the house. But if the house was across the street that somebody got kidnapped out of, I'd be giving people, permission. Hey, just don't mess up my grass, but you guys can post up right here and make sure you clean up your trash. And by the way, here's some ice cold waters. Stay cold and use my Wi-Fi. I'd be welcoming in my neighborhood because we would appreciate the extra neighborhood watches, especially if there's no surveillance from law enforcement at the time. And do you know of any possible cameras in the neighborhood that law enforcement set up?
No, like I said, they already spent so much money at that first month with 24-hour care there, extra, deputies, going out and doing things that unless something's getting called out there like yesterday, it's not a part of what they're even patrolling. Like you said, they're not going there unless something's called.
That's true.
So,
One of the officers said we were literally told to stay out of the neighborhood unless we get a call out here or to check on parking. That's legitimately what I was told by one of the officers out there. What do you think
yeah,
about that?
Well, I mean, it's 9,000 square miles, the county. And so when they go out, you know, there's like, they have their areas. So there's only like one or two that would say are Nancy's neighborhood, right? And it's probably, you know, I don't know, a big radius that they're patrolling, because they don't get as many calls as the city, right? Because this is a county. So, I mean, their calls are different. I mean, they get them, but it's not like if you listen to the scanner in Tucson, which I know you have.
Yeah.
It's every 5 seconds there's something else. The county, so it's this weird thing where they could patrol that area, right? Because it is extra. But this is the anytime someone sees a sheriff, it alarms them, especially if it's in that neighborhood. So I'm sure that's the way they're looking at it is, you know, we don't want to, you know, have the people taking pictures of us. We're back in Nancy's. So they're only going out there unless they're called. That's why I think they should install cameras. If I was that HOA, I would just say, we need $100, $200 from everybody in the neighborhood. We're going to install. Might be more. I mean, it might be $1,000 for each neighbor, and just. I mean, why not?
I know
If you got the money and
the cameras I've got. I've got a bunch of Arlo security cameras and the solar panel for 4 cameras. It's 4 solar panels of $70, and then 3 actual high quality cameras, daytime and nighttime vision, $200. And that was like high quality ones, and they run off Wi-Fi. And I have them, you know, on the road. I see every single car that goes by my house. I see every car that I see. Everything goes on my front yard, my backyard. They stay charged from the sun. The only time I have a hard time if it's raining for like 3 days and the batteries start dying off. But I mean, it's not. They don't always have to spend all that big money. It's just a matter of having Wi-Fi and taking the time and spending a couple $100, maybe $300. You get yourself 3 good cameras, and maybe the viewers that are watching, you know, maybe you guys can be motivated to go out and buy some cost-effective cameras and put up around your property. And I think if Nancy had that, then this case would have been solved by now. If they had cameras on the driveway and showing all the vehicles.
If somebody was seen on the 11th, and that was your family, you know, Nancy sees somebody on the 11th in her notifications, or maybe she didn't see that person, but if there was someone there on 11th and nobody made any extra precautions, knowing that there was someone there 3 weeks before, like imagine, you know, your mom comes to you and goes, "Hey, there's this guy on my front porch last night. Here's the photo." And then you literally don't have anything installed in your phone to let you know that he's back or anything, you know, so as Nancy or the family should have had notifications, at least Annie and Tomasa, hoping maybe they did. And they were sleeping, right? Because it was so late. But if the guy was there a couple weeks before and they knew it, did they know it or not know it? What do you think?
I think that the fact that they didn't even catch the perp walking up to the front door when he removed the camera, the July 11th footage, and the fact that they weren't paying for the subscription, I think that I don't think they're paying attention to the notifications. A lot of people get complacent and like, oh, my camera's going off too much. Let me turn off notifications. And then they only check if there's something like big, you know, does that make sense? If,
I mean, it's just, we don't know. I mean, obviously they didn't know, or they would have probably done something, right? Like they would have alerted the authorities.
Filed a police report.
My friend, which I haven't talked to in a while, I don't know where he's at, but he said he filed a FOIA request for all the calls to Nancy's house in the last like year, 2 or even longer, I think 2 or 3 years. So
really?
Any call, but they keep saying it, you know, they're not releasing it yet. They're taking their time, and it's already been 2 months.
Can they take that long legally?
Dude, they do what they want, man. I'm telling you, they will bury information. You're watching it happen. Legally, they can say it's part of the investigation or whatever, get out of these little loopholes, but I don't know. He still hasn't gotten them back.
Huh.
They did that to me on another case as well, where they finally gave it to us, but it was like, it took like 2 months.
And that's just how Tucson or Pima County operates, or?
Yeah.
Do you think Sheriff Nanos oversees a FOIA request?
I don't know. No, he doesn't personally. No, I know. No, they have just separate departments for that.
So that could just be them slacking as a department.
Yeah, some of it's, for a reason they got to get it cleared from, maybe they have to get it cleared from him, right? Or cleared from a supervisor.
Yeah.
Maybe multiple supervisors have to clear it.
Or maybe the
Hey,
detective working the specific case.
Yeah. And it's like the Holly Dasso case, which one day I'd like to get on your show and cover. And if you want to help me do it when you get out here.
I have no idea what that is, but I'm all ears, bro.
Well, I've been doing streams about it online. So if you go back to my page, you can see. But
I actually have your page pulled up.
Yeah.
Like I have my live camera on, but I have your page pulled up in the background so people can see 857 Tucson and they know where they can go to
nice.
follow you.
Thank you. Yeah, Holly. If you type Holly HOLLIE Dasso in the search episode 2, I've done 3 episodes.
Is it videos?
Yeah. One of them's like a deep dive where we actually got the FOIA request. And here's what happened. She was on a city. The last photo seen was she was on a Suntrans City bus. Okay, downtown. That was the last time she was seen. And she was then found the next day. And viewer discretion advised, I'm not going to use bad. Somebody took her to the railroad tracks and laid her down and waited for a train to come by.
Oh, oh, wow.
Yeah. And with this case, the weird thing about it is it happened in the city of Tucson, but they found her in Pima County. So it's a Sheriff Nanos case. And there's lots of players with it.
Just read. So do I have the right one up here? Is that it? Seems like this is live. So let me know.
Who she was hanging out with, who would have she gotten in the car with. All the roads up to where she went, there's cameras, because whoever took her had to get on the highway, right?
Yeah.
The highway have the best cameras. This is all a Nanos case. So before Guthrie, I've been working this case trying to get Nanos to release. So then when I went and got the FOIA request and found out, he didn't tell the public. He just said she was last seen getting on this bus or getting off. The husband was actually the last person to see her that knew her. I hate to say it.
Holy crap.
And so I've been trying to, and the husband now is living his best life. People say, oh, I see him at the gym. And not that he not saying he has anything to do with it, right? He could be as innocent, but
I don't know him, but I don't know this case at all. And what you just told me sounds suspicious. From an outsider, it sounds suspicious.
You can't find one interview with this guy saying, help me find my, who did this, who did this. It's complete silence. And I, like I said, I'm not saying anything. It's just one of those things, like people not talking when something like that happens. And we're talking a husband. This is a husband that literally, and people said, I'm not going to get into details of what they said, but, he was known basically. So
that's really interesting.
If you want to watch that video, there's, and you know, there's like a $20,000 reward right now, 15 or 20 on that 88 crime. But I've been trying to get the public to kind of cover Nancy, but then, hey, we got this other case. It's equivalent, in my opinion, to Nancy, because it has the same players, except this is actually, in my opinion, even equally heinous.
That's really interesting. Yeah, I'll have to have you like text me the name because I'm totally gonna forget when I get off the phone. But
Yeah, no, I'll
look
text
into
you the
it.
video.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we can give it some coverage when I come back.
Yep.
I know I'm gonna come back for sure when Nico comes back.
Inside the Cadillac, you have to wonder if that suspect inside is conscious. It was given the force of that collision there. So we'll keep a watch on that as that situation continues to unfold. And no word yet on the why police were pursuing this suspect in the first place. Okay, on to this much lighter tone here. Fox 11 is.
Well, you know, she has a son, I think, a son and a daughter, or maybe
I was
just
talking. I didn't think I unmuted my mic. Sorry. I was saying how awesome that was. Did you guys see that new device they have they sent that car off the road without having to pit them? Did you guys see it? That was great. Sorry. I'm not even sure if I unmuted my mic or not. Sorry, guys. I was talking though.
Person in this country deserves the same attention.
Yeah.
It's inexcusable to have someone missing like this and just go to sleep at night and be able to sleep just fine.
And the only difference with the Holly Dasso and Nancy is Holly actually got in the car with somebody, you know, that allegedly.
Do they know who that supposedly is?
No, the only thing they have is the last surveillance.
So I guess there's a standoff with this guy still?
So you know how a lot of these bus stations.
I thought they're obviously in a standoff. They wouldn't be making such a big deal. Probably in there. Fucking car. Look at that. It's lucky to be alive. Caught that wall good. Why is there no sound?
All of the footage, or are they kind of investigating it as far as you think they should?
Dude, the same way they're releasing information with the Guthrie is exactly the same way they've done it with the Holly Dasso. They don't say anything. They go, "Oh yeah,
The car chase?
Seen on the bus. We don't know who."
I don't know. It's Fox News somewhere. It says
But they've
SWAT standoff after police chase ends in crash. Fox LA, Los Angeles. I think is this the one that you were talking about, Grant?
Some sleuths on it.
Just Grant? Oh, here it is.
And actually find out.
Grant don't know. Is this the one you were talking about? Did I miss your comment? Sorry, bro.
Public like they were Nancy, or is it just?
So was it Bakersfield you said or something?
Story buried.
Usually they say.
You know, they update it about once a year.
Hmm.
You know, we're still.
Oh, Riverside. You said Riverside, right?
The detective.
I think you said Riverside, California earlier.
It's, to me, it needs to be.
It's live.
Brought out.
Standoff. This is Fox.
I agree.
Fox 11
sounds
LA,
interesting.
Los Angeles. It says live. Live? Yeah, it's live.
It's just, man, dude, it sickens me with how many missing people there are, and
But
how
they don't
many
have any
families are out
volume.
there
They're not talking.
no one answers, and then
I think
this
their
case you just
newscast
brought up,
ended
I'm
and they're
learning
just
about
sticking
this
with
today.
the
I've never
camera
even heard of
feed.
this. Why have I never
The
heard of
difference
this?
with this is the missing people. You don't know how they're missing.
So,
Some of the people ran away.
This is
for
live
whatever reason. Some
after they
might
wiped
have
that
been
guy out good with this.
abducted. She was
That was
abducted
great. This
and then
fucking
they
brick
took
wall
her
did a good job on him too.
to a train track, right? And I'm not going to say it again what happened, but
It's almost up into the
so
front
they found
windshield.
the body, and the killer's still walking
Wrap
the streets of Tucson. We know the guy's from Tucson. He picked her up in Tucson, he might have known her, right? Because she got in the car and they drove to Vail, which is like
Police car. Yeah, I watched it. Yeah. That was great. I should go back a bit. I'll if they're gonna stand there, watch. I'll go back and show you. Good idea, man. Watch. He comes up.
far away. Like so
Here,
for her
he
to
comes
get
up
in the
with like a
car with
hook, a
somebody,
scoop.
she
Some
had
kind of
to have
scoop
known
his
who
neck
she was getting in the car
and just
with. So
fucking
this is
lifts
not
him
like
up or
some,
something. And they must have a hydraulic lift on it or something. And it got his, and just once your back wheels are off the ground, I don't even know if it lift him up or what. He spins him right into this fucking wall.
you know, but it wasn't.
Without having to do like
Yeah,
the
but
whole
just
fit
because
thing.
you're not doing the right
It
thing,
catches
you
up
know,
to him
maybe you're doing
again.
drugs,
and
doesn't
just-
mean you
it hooks
you
up
deserve
in
to
there
get
or he lifts
killed.
him up.
No, these
I think they're lifting. Yeah, that's what
like
they're doing. They're it's like a hydraulic. It lifts them up off the ground. And once they got the front wheels, it lifts them up. Watch, it lifts them up.
house, and it was like the boyfriend.
Once it gets under there, it hooks on and lifts them up. Once you get those back wheels off, man, he's fucking probably turning that steering wheel. It's too late. Watch, it lifts up. Right, the second time.
She owe monies to somebody.
Lifts
you
up.
know what I mean?
Right here, it'll go
was
up.
she getting picked
Right there.
up for, you know, because once they go on the street,
Just lifting them
sometimes
up.
they go
Boom.
to
Fucking
resort
great.
to doing things to make money. I'm
Look
not
at
going to say it.
Oh, she's talking now.
Or I'll say it, just working the
I don't know why
streets.
there's no
She could be
volume.
working the streets.
Well,
I don't
there
know.
you go. Perfect. So did was it somebody like
Yeah, I
that?
need to close it down and refresh
You
it.
know,
Oh, I got the wrong one.
but
What? No volume.
yeah, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, it's really interesting. There's a couple cases out here that
So
kind
here's
of
the thing
similar,
on the
but
front of that car.
I can't talk about certain cases out here because there's
But it
two
wasn't
missing
that big
persons
before,
cases
like they-
I helped on, and there's a private investigator now. And I
Better
signed
than
an
them having to
NDA.
pit and jolt off to the
But there
side.
is
They can stay more
some
in
really
control
suspicious
when they
stuff that's going on out
make
here
him
that
go
I
out of
think
control.
needs to be brought to light. And when the time is right, I plan on covering them out here myself.
Yeah, that's what it's going to take.
Right on.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you think this Nancy Guthrie case is going
Looks
to
like
come to an end
on.
anytime soon? Do you think they're going to make an arrest?
I'll have to
or
check
maybe
it
they'll
out.
Find a
I've
body,
never seen those before.
or hopefully find her alive and return her to.
Although I haven't been watching the car chases much lately. I used to always watch them.
I think there's, you know, a couple different
Does
ways
something,
it
eh?
could go. If obviously they just put her body in the
Definitely
public
safer for the
domain,
cops.
right, in a public spot. Somebody out enjoying their day on like an ATV.
It
is
looked
gonna
like
just
did it
come
lift up?
across
It looked like it
something,
lifted up.
right?
It looked
could be
to me. It looked like it
this year,
lifted up.
could be in 5 years, 10 years. Oh, we
I'll have
found
to see one of
Nancy
those close
Guthrie.
up and like a
Because, you know,
demonstration of how they actually work.
So that's if you believe they left her in a public area where or if
It definitely wasn't that high when he was putting it on the ground. It looked like he was going to flip a pancake.
do something where
You know,
you
like
have
a spatula.
the entire ex
When he was first driving.
write
I'll go
the
back.
same letter to the suspect.
Looked like a
and
spatula.
post it on X. So he gets a message. Says, tell us where Nancy is. I know we've been doing it, right? People are saying the suspect probably watches the streams or seen.
Unless we want to get you
obviously
updated on
seen
the
reports, right?
device,
This
you'll
guy,
see it.
if it's a couple guys, they had to
Snag
have
the
seen
back
a
of this
report. If it was
Cadillac
NBC
CTS.
News report.
Pursuit suspect
Do they have a
inside
heart?
causes it to lose control,
Right.
goes across
Oh,
the lane.
maybe he
on the
crashes
other
into
side.
something. The
Fortunately,
car.
there was
I don't know.
not
It looked
oncoming
flat.
traffic.
It's like a
Crashes there
spatula.
into ultimately a home that is on Antigua Drive. So no movement thus far from inside the Cadillac. You have to wonder if that suspect inside is
That's almost
conscious,
like movie stuff. Like that
given
won't
the
happen,
force
right? We
of
hope
that
it
collision
does.
there. So we'll keep a watch on that
third
as
would be
that situation continues to
they
unfold.
actually
And no word yet on the why,
like you
why
said, a
police
ransom
were
to get,
pursuing this suspect
you know,
in
hey,
the
here's
first
we got
place.
her money. Here's $1 million.
Okay, on to
saw
this
it.
much
Tell you
lighter
where
tone
Nancy
here.
is,
Fox
and
11
we don't
is
know if she's alive or dead, but here's so those are my three things as far as. But as far as the suspect, I don't think there's
So
nothing.
this is an Alex replay from earlier.
I mean, you saw the guy he was wearing.
I thought he was about to leave the air, so I made a bunch of new ones. But
I'm really hoping that maybe he transferred saliva.
Melanie said that Alex was going live soon. I'll be checking for his live stream, but I think Ted is supposed to go live
The
tonight.
little bit of DNA they have.
I didn't plan on
maybe they
staying
can
on
do
this long again,
ancestral
so I
DNA
don't
on
know.
it, and
You guys seem to be
you know, that
enjoying
could take a
yourself, so I
couple
stuck
months in
around.
itself.
I thought Ted was going to go live, and I don't know. But thank you guys for being here all day. What do you guys want to do? Alex is going to be live. Okay, I'll stick around. What do I do? So how about I stick around for Alex, and then you guys can go there, and I'll shut down maybe after. And so I'll hold you guys around until Alex goes live. Okay? And then we'll send you over there or whatever. And maybe I'll shut down and I'll eat some dinner. And if I take a nap, and if I don't wake up, I'll see you in the morning. If I do, I'll find what Ted's doing. Because sound good? So I'll hang out with you until Alex goes. I'm like, I guess I'll be like the fluffer for these guys, or whatever it is. Not the fluffer. Well, what is it where I keep you entertained? Like the sideshow. What is it when they keep you? You know what it is. There's got to be something like where I'll keep you entertained until like the halftime show. I'll be the halftime. Yeah, that's it. Is he live? Get out. I'll check it now. Thank you. 1 second. Oh, I think these guys are obviously just about done. Give me 1 second. I'll find it. I had his page actually up. Oh yeah, he is. So we had enough of this.
About his time at the El Paso,
give me a second.
Texas Police Department. As you know, Nano's
I'll make these smaller.
El Paso.
These, obviously, he was about done.
Dad's gone live. Suspension.
He was definitely about done.
Told to resign.
He almost hung up a few times. So.
Things like that. So he has to present all that to the board of supervisors. Then he has to talk about retaliating against his political opponent.
This feels like a replay
at the last election. So he has to, give some records or something in reference to that. Of his
let me get something going on here.
Other people within his department of retaliating against them. Then he has to give the budget. He has to give the supervisors his budget.
Keep this up for a bit.
A lot on the budget, right? So how much.
Give me a few seconds. I'll make up a thing for this here.
I don't know, budget and everything like that. Then he has to tell. Cracking open a can of soda. This is like water. Then he has to talk about his communications with ICE. I was a little shocked by that one. ICE since 2021. Why? What's going on there? Something to do with ICE, maybe. I don't know, like some sort of conversations or anything like that. Or, any type of policy wise. I don't know what ICE has anything to do with anything, but they just
Jenny was
didn't hear anything in reference to
oh my God,
Nancy
Jody.
Guthrie.
Oh, I should pay attention.
Nothing was said about
Jenny was earlier. Oh my God, you guys were all telling me
Nancy Guthrie, and that's our focus.
I'll stop
here.
talking.
I gave out a few flyers today at the McDonald's, but I have quite more flyers here. I got tons of flyers. I mean, I could do this myself. It is hot. I could do this myself, but there's like nobody around to even want to help distribute flyers. It's very discouraging.
Okay, so Carol, looks like Carol was the first one. Carol B. That was a long time ago. It's like 3 minutes ago. I promise I will do better. Carol B won the prize for.
He could be removed. They said by Arizona law, they have the authority to remove nanos. So he could get removed from office if he doesn't comply with this. And I'm figuring, I think he either has to provide them things and records in writing, or he has to speak in front of the public, in front of the supervisors in a public setting. Valerie V. Thank you, Valerie V. Thank you. So, that's going to be interesting because if he doesn't do it, he might do it. He might do it, but he might not. KVOA actually, came down pretty good. I liked Andrew C., the individual that has been out there. He actually put a report out about, what happened.
Well, Mojo, there's the comment. Excellent. Perfect. I love it. Thank you.
Involving Sheriff Chris Nanos. He now has 10 business days to respond to a list of questions. News 4 Tucson's Andrew Capasso is live in downtown with more on what's happening out there. Andrew.
Yeah, Monica, good evening to you. This meeting between the Board of Supervisors wrapping up just in the past hour. The supervisors meeting behind closed doors with outside counsel deciding how to move forward. So now we know what the Board of Supervisors, the information they want from the sheriff. First, his time with the El Paso Police Department. That includes the time he was there, why he left, and the discipline he faced. Remember, there were some questions about what was in the sheriff's resume. The sheriff had said it was a clerical error, and the correct resume is in his personnel file. The other thing the Board of Supervisors wants to know, disciplinary action involving his former opponent in the sheriff race, Heather Lappin, also involving Aaron Cross. Also, what is happening to avoid the appearance of retaliation. Third, any talks he's had with immigration enforcement authorities since 2021. And finally, questions about the budget for the sheriff's department,
Yes,
including
yes, JLR's live. JLR's live. And this is police chase SWAT standoff is live, but Alex is replaying, going live soon. I'll update you. I'm trying to write up a thing now.
Item forward to the board.
This is
He
him
says
live.
the sheriff, as you mentioned,
Live.
Monica, has 10 business
Replay.
days to
Going live
respond
soon.
to this list of concerns from the Board of Supervisors. It can either be in a written form or it can be here in the public hearing room at the next supervisors meeting. Now, Supervisor Hines says, though, if the sheriff does not comply, if he doesn't respond to these requests, or if he doesn't answer to the satisfaction of the supervisors, then according to the law, which is in place, the supervisors could take steps to remove Sheriff Nanos from that office. So there's going to be a lot happening here in the next 2 weeks. I've just reached out to the sheriff's department to try to get a response to this Board of Supervisor action from the sheriff. I have not heard back yet. We're going to continue to follow it. As soon as we get more details, we'll send it in.
That's pretty, will he respond to that? Will he, do that? But I don't know. So we'll see what happens there with Nanos. There's some other things going on. A reporter, as far as sitting out in front of Nancy's home, I think the situation is dead. I think if anyone goes out there, they're gonna face trouble, because there was a reporter that was out there, the Daily guy, what was this?
Daily Mirror.
You know what I'm talking about? The
Connor
guy.
from Daily Mirror.
The Connor guy.
Uh-oh.
And the Daily Mirror. And they called the cops on him. They called the cops. The cops came up on him yesterday and actually told him if he doesn't move his car, he will get arrested.
Can you do that?
And that's what he's saying. He actually put out a video or put out a report in his own thing, just talking about it's crazy out there.
Is it really an arrestable offense
for being out there? So
come on, this is fucking public roads.
Yesterday, one of Nancy's friends.
See, these cops are just lying to people, and if you accept it, they'll let you go with it.
Called.
No way. Doesn't matter.
I have a gut feeling. I have a feeling unless
they don't
he
do
can
parking
find someone
control,
to get
these
all
cops. That's
that
a sheriff.
together, he will walk.
This is all
Crazy
bullshit.
Beach 508 says about Nanos.
I mean,
It's going to be interesting about Nanos, whether he can dodge these bullets or not.
in my opinion,
whether he withstands this or not. But it's interesting that the supervisors are taking this very, very seriously, not pushing, not blowing this under the rug. But one of Nancy's neighbors called the authorities on, I guess her name was Lauren, a friend of Nancy's. There's I'm not going to say which neighbor. You know who I'm talking about. You know what neighbor I'm talking about. And she keeps this lady, which I like her. She's never came at me wrong. She's never came at me, funny or anything like that. She's always been polite to me and stuff like that. So I'm not going to say, as a person, I can understand how she's feeling, but this neighbor is literally out there all day, just playing now, kind of like neighborhood watch. And if anybody stops there, she is coming out and literally writing license plates down, telling people to move, and calling the police. Now, as we know, there's ordinances out there, but it's even getting where people are actually walking around there. It's not just the vehicles. It's now if you walk around the neighborhood,
they don't own the
you're going to probably get the authorities, called on you and stuff like that. It is a residential neighborhood. We are, 67 days, with this. I can understand. You got to put yourself in these, the neighbors' shoes too. They probably don't want cameras there. They want people coming around, but
Oh.
but we predicted
No,
this.
that's
We said
Alex's
this case
replay
remains
from
unsolved.
yesterday. Oh.
People are just curiosity seekers, sleuths, bounty hunters, skip tracers, people, podcasters will, descend to the area and get out and want to take pictures and, look around and try their best to find Nancy. You are probably going to get the cops called on you. You're probably going to get the cops called on you, so, with me, I don't even feel like I should go over there anymore. Personally, they'll come. Yeah, they will probably tell you to leave, but I think it's amping up where they're actually might possibly arrest people. Now, I also put it on my Twitter account. I'm told there was an HOA meeting today down the road. As you know, that the Catalina Foothills neighborhood, it is an HOA. It's a volunteer HOA. There's probably about half the residents there that are in HOA. And half of the residents that are not in the HOA. It's $50 a year. It's not much, as you know. That's like whatever. Do the math. 50 divided by 12. Do the math there. It's like literally $4 a month. They are going to be talking about safety and security in the neighborhood. And then I also found out through another neighbor who I actually communicate with. I'm talk to some of the neighbors, off the record and communicate with. They are actually going to be talking about tonight getting rid of the Nancy Guthrie Memorial out front of the home. The memorial that has been built up there with the yellow flowers and everything like that. What the people of the HOA are saying is the memorial is a beacon ground of crazy people coming by and dropping things.
They're just going to
They
make
don't
themselves
want that
worse.
there
They're going to
in
make
their
it worse
anymore.
They're going to make it worse.
So
they should
it's quite
just
possible, folks, that they might. We never really knew if Nancy was in the HOA or not, and I don't know if they have authority
probably
to
mandatory
if
to all
she's
those
not,
houses.
to
Agreed.
impose HOA, rules on a non-member. But don't be shocked, folks. Don't be shocked if this memorial for Nancy Guthrie gets taken down and they box things up and get rid of all the flowers and just keep it there like a mailbox. Don't be shocked, because that's what they're gunning for. That's what I'm told. That's because they actually notified the neighbors of the HOA what
I don't
what
think
this
it's on their
agenda
property,
is
really.
consist of.
Well,
So
it's, a lot of it is
safety and security in the neighborhood,
a couple feet,
and
can't
it's
be.
also the discussions about possibly, I'm not
Some
saying
of
they're
it
doing
is.
it 100% fact, possibly removing the memorial from out front of Nancy's home. So let me know what you think about that. Let me just put the phone number up. Let's just have some conversations and talk for a bit, because that's all we got right now. That's all we have with this situation. It's, it's very, very sad. None of the family members there or anyone, close to Nancy's out there looking or anything like that. We're not getting any updates. We're not getting anything. It's just nothing. It's very
This part
kind of,
is, but I bet you her property line
extremely
is probably
sad
like
to see.
2 feet in.
But maybe they got something going
3
on.
feet
Maybe
in.
something's brewing. I saw Brian Enton with a new report talking about investigators looking at tire tracks.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something out of that, because that will,
Like,
show
they're
that
just
there was
gonna-
some sort of
they're gonna
vehicle
draw
that we
more
still don't
attention
know
to it
about.
and make it worse.
William Butler,
by
thank you
trying to
for your support as always, William Butler.
in my opinion.
Appreciate that. All right, so let me just put that's
8
chat.
feet in, probably. Yeah, it's got to be a
That's
couple feet in.
Chat.
It's always.
That's chat.
It's usually 15 feet from the road, middle of the road, right?
JLR
In most
investigates.
places.
Nancy Guthrie
Or like the right of way,
discussion.
shoulder, whatever.
Phone calls. All right, so if you want to talk, you want to chat, you want to set the record straight, you got something to say. Some of you already have my number, as it was accidentally given out. You can call if you want. Just remember, everything you say is on YouTube for the world to see. We got about 7,000 people in, so people are piling in with this. So if you want to chat or anything like that,
You
or
have
say,
7,088 people.
let me know. I don't know. The pressure on Nanos is growing. Will it, snowball into him being removed? If he gets removed, does that hurt or help the case? You know, it's up for debate on that, you know, whether it helps or not. Somebody just said,
Oh, so
Go
she's not, eh?
Beach.
You sure?
Rex Huerman today.
Tugs on our
pleading
heartstrings.
guilty
She said
to a bunch of
Nancy's
crimes. We covered that case
address is
extensively. As
not
far as
party
Rex
HOA.
Huerman,
So.
with Lisk, I went to his condo in Vegas a couple years back, and there is some missing prostitutes from the Las Vegas area that I'm 100% believe in my heart Rex Huerman did something with while he lived, you know, back and forth between Long Island and his condo in Vegas. I made videos about that. You can go check it out. There are some families that still want answers. So who wants to chat? Who wants to talk? Anybody up in this
call them up.
Anyone
Abby,
up in the pipeline that wants to talk
Heather Brown,
or have a conversation or say anything?
Abby's gonna call.
Let me know.
Have you had your gummy
JLR
yet,
Army
Abby?
Strong. All right. Well, Jeff, you want to talk? Jeff, you just texted me. JLR Army Strong. You want to talk? Let's
Abby's
see.
gonna
Former
call up.
security guard just texted me. We'll see what's going on. In the meantime, come on in, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. I got your text.
Hey, bud.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How you been? Man, I ain't seen you in a couple days.
No, I've been here.
call
Been
up.
here each and every day. You know, yesterday we were in here in the morning, the night before the evening. Again, now in the evening time as it starts to get dark here. Kelly Burkett, hello, Kelly Burkett. Thank you. You know, I'll be honest. I'm a little, you know, discouraged here. It's kind of like, you know, I thought momentum was going to build back, but it just seems like it's starting to get stagnant again, and it's starting to just become, you know, I don't know if we're saying cold, but it just seems like they're kind of like trying to shut down everything outside Nancy's home. No one want people coming around there anymore, where there's a strong possibility that Nancy could be somewhere within that neighborhood. They don't want people in that neighborhood anymore, and it's sad, you know. You know, I got a bunch of flyers here. If anyone wants to come out with me tomorrow and hand out flyers, I'm with it. I mean, I could do it myself. Do it occasionally on a smaller scale. I should just take pictures and videos while I do it, at least when I'm not streaming, so I can just like at least bring public awareness to it. But it's getting sad, man. I think this is I don't know. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, you know, with everything that you've gone through, you've been up there and back and up, and all I can say is, JLR, whether you're there or whether you're at the command station in Florida, you know, I believe that, you know, you're on a mission, and we're all backing you. JLR Army Strong.
Thank you.
It's whatever you feel like you need to do at the time.
Mm-hmm.
If something pops off and you need to maybe come back, that's definitely.
Well, we definitely have the resources to go back and forth. That's no problem at all.
Absolutely.
You know, we also have, we have some good people here on the ground like Tucson and,
Is it choppy?
and Alex, right?
Is it choppy?
Yes.
YouTube looks choppy. Should I leave and come back on my screen share?
Yes.
I just noticed it now. Oh my God, guys. Sorry.
That will work.
I'm gonna have to leave and come
we can
back
do it like
on
that.
my
Jody
stream.
Stalling, I'll check my email.
I know what's
shortly.
happening. 1 second.
1816.
It's got to be. I see it. Sorry.
You know, I don't know. I don't
I'll
know.
pause
You
him.
know,
I'll pause all these guys and I'll just start them up. Give me 2. I got to unscreen share and then 1 second. I know it. I've seen this before. See, it was already acting weird. So share the screen. Whole thing. This one. Put it back up. Add the stage. Play.
I think maybe we can go on flyer
check my
distribution for the next couple of days and just pound the pavement again. We did the first couple of days, but you know, I don't know how effective that is.
Okay.
You know, I'm kind of questioning that a little bit.
How long was it like that before?
You know,
you
there
guys
was
see it?
one thing that I wanted to mention to you. We've talked before, and I was the individual that thought it could have been the construction workers, the electricians up the hill. And one thing that I did notice when you were up there the first time, that you actually bought yourself one of those Ozark Mountain.
You told me he's going live tonight.
Yeah.
Later.
You know, and what struck me from watching the video of the.
So where'd you hear that, Barbara? Because Ted told me he's going live tonight, later, and early in tomorrow morning. So where'd you hear it? Let me know, Barbara.
Straps are definitely different than the one I got, and it's supposedly the same one. It's advertised the same ones, but I just feel like the straps on the one on the guy is a little bit different.
Yeah. Yeah,
And it makes me wonder. I mean,
especially
unless
when
they
it
came
turns
out
around.
different ones each year and they made the design, but that brand has only been out since 2024.
Yeah, because I have a backpack that kind of resembles, the Perps, and it's not an Ozark, but I bought that online. So, that was just one of the questions that was in my head, that when he turns around, it would clearly
I thought he's done
show
really good.
the
I thought
Ozark
he was
logo, and I
done
didn't
really
see
good.
it on that one.
Questioning people and poking around.
I remember Tim from Tempe, Tempe, Arizona, was talking about that walk, that limp, and seeing Tommaso, it kind of raised the flag. I'm not throwing Tommaso into this mix, because if you've noticed, a lot of those people that are around there that are on drugs has a certain walk to them, has a certain gait to them. But that was one thing that I wanted to ask you about, was that Ozark backpack. But whatever you got to do, whether if it's head back home and go on to your next case and keep us all informed about what's going on over there in Tucson. But, JR, all I can say is that we're behind you 100%. No matter what you do,
we are
if I
live
could go out there right
Alex
now,
is
I'd
live.
be out there with you and Alex and all you guys.
I'll replace it.
But you
sunshine.
just keep strong. Stay strong. Stay focused. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you're seeing things. I'm seeing things
Alex
around
is
here. That are
live.
just seeing business as usual. I'm just seeing everyone
Just
going
chilling
about
on
their
his
life.
patio.
I don't see anyone there's no flyers, there's no billboards, there's nobody out there, there's nobody doing, even at the council meetings and stuff, and they're even at the mayor's meeting. Not one mention of Nancy Guthrie. Local media is not even talking about the case anymore. No one's talking about it. The only leftover people that are really talking about this is News Nation and Brian Ed. That's really, and Nancy Grace still goes. I think Megyn Kelly still goes. I think Ashley Banfield goes. Those are more independent podcasters or journalists.
Right after 420, this is the Nancy Guthrie.
I'll fix up this new comment here.
Do you feel like you want to come back to Florida?
I want to try to find answers of what happened to Nancy. We've submitted so many FOIA requests. They just say they're working on them. Arizona law, they have, I guess, a 30-day and a 30-day extension, but they're not getting no replies on them. Read 214, thank you very much, Read 214. We're just not getting any answers. Like, they're not giving out any information, trying to shut this all down. They're being more edgy out there in Nancy's neighborhood. Obviously, Annie and Tommaso want a private life, and I don't blame them, because they're at this time, they're, I consider them innocent people, right?
Absolutely, yes.
The sheriff said, they didn't do anything like that, but they're just living a quiet life. It
just made me wonder. Like the other day, we saw Tommaso blaze up into that driveway with the FBI. What was it? Violent Crimes Task Force.
Violent Crime Task Force lady that was walking up.
The HOA wants to remove the memorial.
Yeah, it just makes me wonder what are they after? Are they looking for maybe some more information, or what? It just seemed a bit odd seeing him blaze up past Alex, and then him being the last to leave, and that almost that look that he had wiping his face off, like maybe he was sweating something. And I'm not saying I'm all the way with the family. I'm thinking that none of them are involved.
Case, right?
That this has to be an inside, an inside job.
Never have we ever seen
someone close to them, someone within that circle. It has to be. It has to be. It can't be an outsider.
And with that neighbor, with the neighbor lady that said that there have been a couple of people that have been in that pool house. Now, see, with me working construction, I work security now, but working construction, going from city to city to city, JLR, I have rented rooms from people, out of state, out of my own city, that I'd have to rent a room to, and it just makes me wonder.
Someone else was like,
maybe she maybe rented that out to the Purple. Now, with that being said,
they were like,
if the Purple's inside that room, they would find DNA. Anybody outside of the family and outside of the caseworker that was working along with Nancy, what, a couple years ago. It just makes me wonder, you
I don't know
know,
what they
somebody
think we're
messed
supposed
that
to do. The
up,
house is
whether or not
stationary.
it was
It doesn't move.
Cameron that maybe stayed over there. But when you go inside there, you
Can you guys understand both at the same time? Hope it's okay.
know, recently. So that raises questions in my head too as well. Did she rent it out to maybe a contractor or maybe a healthcare worker, somebody? Because like everyone else is saying, Nancy's house was immaculate. That would also include it still being on the property, the pool room as well. We saw all the pictures on the inside, right? But it just makes me wonder why that carpet was kind of messed up and the bed was.
Yeah, if the house was immaculate inside, then why was that casita messed up?
That's a question I have. You know?
Dom C, hello. I love our chat. You make me laugh, man. Consider alternative theories and keep me company while doing our chores. Getting ready for the night shifts. JLR Army Strong. God bless. God bless you too. And she says, even the trolls.
Bear, did you want to know? Bear.
But thank you, trolls.
Are you sleeping like me in court?
You help the algorithm. You help bring awareness to Nancy. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just at a loss of words here. I mean, it's like, now what? Or do we just wait for the DNA to come back? Do we go
back inside this time?
Can Nanos effectively do his job if he's under the mic? What was that? Was that you? Oh, can Nanos effectively do his job now that he's in the hot seat on himself and it's coming back at him while he's investigating this case?
I you know what? I don't really think he's sweating it. I really don't. I saw you at the meeting over there, and you know, I mean,
I'm not sitting in front of Nancy's
we
house
all
in a
have
chair.
our opinions about Nanos, and if he has had a shady past, we all have. You know, maybe we could just move on from that, because I think everybody's just pointing fingers. You know, where is she? Why haven't we done more? Why hasn't there been any more information? Why are we all held in the dark, you know, over this? And everybody is with you, JLR. You know, we're all frustrated. We all want answers. You know, any kind of thing. You know, when they said that she may be in, what is that, Sonoma? You know, Mexico.
I guess
whether or not those
Righteous
second
Monkey ran into some dude on a bike with a mask
ransom
on.
murders was legit.
And one of the washers.
And if it is legit, pay the guy half
drove
a
right by the house one day.
just to get Nancy.
That's what I'm saying. It's only $33,000. I mean, we could crowdsource $33,000 if we guaranteed information right now. If we did like a marathon stream for 12 hours, we could crowdsource that half Bitcoin and give it to the perp.
We just want Nancy back.
Hey Nick, how are you? Nick RPG, Nick A RPG 520 in the chat wants me to come back to church with him. Appreciate you letting me come to your church. It was a wonderful experience. Hallelujah.
So then the Guthrie's today.
All right, JLR.
Yes, sir. Jeff, thank you. Thank you for the conversation. You take care.
All right, we will talk again soon, my friend.
Thank you. Nick, give me a call. What are we doing? Nick, what can we do? Any ideas, Nick? Let me see what's up with Alex. Alex, okay today?
He's going to call Alex.
I haven't heard from Tucson today either.
He's going to call Alex. I love it. He's calling
Mark
Alex
the Shark
live.
posting a lot of his
Here it is.
drone footage. He got some really
Love
good
it.
drone
Look
footage out there.
I'll
Hey, Alex. Hello.
What's up, brother? You live?
You're live too.
Fucking love that.
What's up,
Don't you
man?
love
How's it going?
I mean, are you hearing what's happening in the neighborhood?
Fill me in.
I'm sorry?
No, fill me in, because I'm here at the house. I was doing laundry, but the HOA thing?
Yeah, the HOA is trying to shut everything down. They're going to talk about new safety security measures, getting rid of the memorial.
What?
Yeah, I'm told that because they let the other HOAs know their agenda, like the other members. And I'm friends with a neighbor that's in the HOA that actually supports, you know, people there covering it. But said
So
that
the Guthries have no say so in that?
I don't know. I don't really know.
They still own the house, so like, why would they? That makes no sense unless they were pushing the agenda. I doubt it though.
Yeah.
That's weird though. Taking down the memorial, that makes no. Does that make any sense? That's nuts to me.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me at all.
I mean, I could see if we had answers or something, or somebody was arrested. Okay, I get it, but there's not even any answer yet. It's just weird to me that they would do that.
No, definitely. So, you see also police being called on people. Police. Anytime anyone's out there with a vehicle, you got police coming. I don't know what I mean. Do you feel comfortable out there when you're out there? I mean, nobody gives you problems when you're streaming out there.
The cops even waiting because I don't have a car.
Yeah, you don't have a car, so without a car, you're still okay.
Right, and I just kind of just give a little, and they're not tripping. And then if I use the restroom, I walk all the way to the porta potty at that empty house, and I'm fine right there. They don't mess with me. It's just the parking, but I don't know why that could be such an issue that 3 cops would have to show up for 1 car. But
yeah, exactly. What's the next on the agenda? Would you like to try to do something in the next couple of days?
Definitely. You know me, I always try to get out there at least once every other day.
Ted.
I try to go every
Mention
day, but
Ted. Watch. He's going to think of Ted.
Where
He
can
always
we hand
does.
out all these flyers?
No, 9 people have told me
JLR is going to think of Ted. Watch. I
flyers. I
guarantee
wish
it.
we could just put them up, but then they'll get weather.
You want to go down to Nogales?
I'm down.
Like
Why,
maybe
what's over there?
maybe we'll go down. I mean,
Ted's going to get kicked out of the Power Rangers if he doesn't
on the
smarten up.
wall
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. And then
foot patrol hand out flyers down there at the border. Want to go to the border like on Friday
Yeah, we're listening to Alex live.
or Rio
He's
Rico?
right there. He's live talking to JLR.
I mean,
On
I'll
his
pick
live
you up
stream.
if you want to go down the border
in the
with me.
corner.
Yeah, no problem.
We can show people the border.
Ted investigates.
And I think we're going to do some gold mining this weekend.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are telling us the different places that we need to go, but I mean, it's
Yes,
just like
Alex is live.
there's a lot.
He's talking to JLR on his live.
I'm gonna try to reach back to the gun store guy in Scottsdale and find out, more. Try to pick his brain and try to
Yeah, good
try to
job.
find out now why feds went up there to the Scottsdale area, asking about Iranians.
But that was early in the case too, right? So maybe
Yeah, that was I had it over a month ago.
right.
I just learned that information last week.
I know that was awesome. Because remember, I found out where those names were too, right?
Oh, that's
Those
okay.
names that you found
That's okay. You don't have to apologize.
were actually, when you look up the residence
Alex, right
of
here.
Nancy Guthrie, that they lived there. at
Glad
one
you're
time.
back.
It doesn't mean that they did live there, but why would their names be there?
Well, that's what I'm saying about her renting out the casita. And the last caller, Jeff, had made an interesting point. Like, and even the person that stayed, rented there, Michelle, her mom, who I spoke to, said that she remembers going there. She remembers the inside of the house also immaculate of Nancy's home, right? So if Nancy's home is so immaculate, then why was the casita, there was bedding and rug all over the floor, all messed up?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right.
Why wasn't that immaculate? Who was staying in the casita? But going back to those names that you were saying, those names, apparently people stayed there. We don't know who stayed there, at the course of the time, how long, the most recent. Obviously, she rented it out to people, so there's strangers coming in and out.
Someone said that a lot of those names all go back to the U of A.
They do. They
Yeah, so
absolutely do. K. Miller, thank you, K. Miller. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
So I don't know if it means anything, but it means that maybe that's where they met them, or maybe that's where I don't know. You know probably better than I would. Where maybe they met at the college or something. I don't know. But somebody said that she had money from her daughter that she wouldn't have to rent out the casita. But we've heard it from numerous people.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If she's literally Savannah Guthrie's mom, then why does she have to rent out? I mean, I guess that's passive income. I guess people do it.
But that's a lot of comes with it. though.
But yet there's a huge problem. It's you got to deal with tenants. You got to deal with people at your own home coming in and out your driveway. We don't know. I was also thinking, someone's renting out the casita, and there could be people coming, friends of whoever's renting it out or whoever's staying there coming in and out. And Nancy gets discouraged about maybe somebody parking where she has to get out. Oh, do you mind moving your car or something? You know what I mean? I feel like it would just create problems, especially being there.
And they could have created a motive, like you said. What if they had friends that came over and they're like, "Oh, that's Savannah's mom," or I'm not saying that's what happened,
but just the fact that there has been people there, I mean, we don't see images of inside her house, but obviously there has been turnovers of people there. I know 2 for a fact that were there at that casino now. Possibly Cameron, too, that stayed there at one point, too. So that's 3, but 2. I know 2 for a fact. An Iranian healthcare worker that was staying there a few years ago that Nancy actually kicked out.
Oh, wow.
And Michelle's mom that stayed there. And she advertised that casita in the University of Arizona community page. That's how she, how you got Craigslist and Zillow and all them to do all that. They
So that's why it linked all those names linked back to the U of A.
That's what I'm saying.
Interesting.
But I mean, my friend Illinois thinks that the guy had an A logo on his sleeve, like a University of Arizona alumni. The perp.
A what? A tattoo or what?
No, like it's on the sleeve. You could see the A mark, and she used the logo and put it over there. That you could kind of see an A on the logo there. So it makes me wonder if it's a former University of Arizona student, alumni, professor, someone there. Maybe someone affiliated with staying with her house in the past. I don't know.
There's something else too. One of our sleuths had uncovered something to do with that group of individuals in the U of A. Something to do with I don't know if it's MANA or MENA LLC. Has some kind of link to those names. The sleuths are going into it as we speak. So it's something else to look into because all that's weird. And like even how you said, people say, "Oh, she had money. She didn't rent out. She didn't have to rent out the casita." But we know for a fact she did.
She did, and she got Savannah. So why is she doing that? Just to get extra? Right. You're not getting more than $2,000 a month in that casita. I mean, what about the headache? I mean, I guess it's good as passive income, but it also shows, well, if you got money all like that, why are you renting out somebody else staying at your own property when you're there?
That's a headache.
That is a big headache. That's like you having a house and saying, "Oh, I just want to rent my room out in my house just to get a little extra income." But then you got stranger literally there.
Stranger, any problems happen, they're going to come to you. They need
you don't get no privacy.
Right.
Nancy could be just sunbathing in the backyard in the pool, and you got the tenant there in the casino looking out the window. Right there.
Or doing
just think that's I just think there could be something here with that.
Yeah, very possible. Being that it seems so close to home and we're not getting any answers, who had a motive to do something like that? Could have been someone who had some kind of grievance towards Nancy, or I don't know, or saw an opportunity, but it is strange.
Someone had to tell someone else, man.
Right.
Something about this and do this for. I don't know, man. Maybe somebody stayed there and didn't get their security deposit back or something. You know what I mean? And was mad. You know what I mean? There's people out there that get hostile towards their landlords and they want to.
We never get the
break their lease early.
The deposit back.
I know.
We never get the whole deposit. Of course they got to do the carpets and So yeah, like how you said too, how they had the bedding and stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Is it like someone was living in there and like they were gonna fix it or something? Maybe. How did you take that? Is that it had all the the house was immaculate, but the casita wasn't.
Somebody was there.
Right.
Somebody had to be there. I mean, or unless they just the last person there didn't clean it up, and Nancy didn't bother with it, and Nancy's housekeeper didn't do anything to fix it. But
she was very orderly, and everything was immaculate. So I don't know why she would have left. She wouldn't have wanted to see it as a mess either. That's on her property. So
I just feel like something within that back area is something to do with this. But I mean, the door's propped open. 67 days exactly. 67 days and nothing. Day 67 and we got nothing. And Alex, I'm getting very discouraged here. Me and my personal, because what can we do? It's we went out there and we waved. We had some signs and stuff like that. Hopefully Juanita could start doing that again, but stuff like that. But even if she puts it out, my thought is maybe 10 people come out or something. It's not like the whole community's rallying around Nancy.
Right.
It's just not happening here.
I still like it when we go out there, but you're right though. It's kind of sad in a way that it's hard to not get people out here, but we know that there's a lot of people that want answers too. Maybe they're far away. A lot of them are like a lady coming from Wisconsin today. So if I was there, I'd be searching, I'd be doing this. But everybody's telling us, but because we know what it should be happening, and it's just not happening. We don't see the family asking for anything, doing any interviews. Tommaso should have got out in front of it. people are mad at you. They're saying you were stalking Tommaso. Dude, he happened to fucking drive by you.
I was going back I was literally telling everybody, let's go back to the house and get Alex or look at Alex. And then I'm like, holy smokes, that's Tommaso. He's going to the house. And we followed. And we went to the same place we were going. People seen that.
When they say stalking him, you just happened to see him. But anyway, supposedly he called 911. Is that true?
Nah, somebody else did.
That's what I thought.
Somebody else called on behalf of him.
Because we weren't doing nothing to harass him. We were just watching him, really.
No. So, I mean, Tommaso was there. He might be working with the feds. He's there with the feds. He's obviously working with the feds.
Something.
He's working with the feds.
And then Brian Hinton today said he is pretty confident that they're going to solve this case, which means something. I don't know. Maybe
is it soon, you think?
We hope so. If not, we're still going to be here. You know what I mean? But of course, man, this should be soon. This should already happen, really. And I think the DNA is a nothing burger. I've said it in the past. Because 67 days, it doesn't take that long. Separating DNA, they've mastered that a long time.
I mean, and they got Nancy's DNA that confirmed it was her DNA on the porch within days.
Right.
How do they even do that anyway if she's not in CODIS? How does that even work? I was thinking about that. Can anyone
Good question.
I mean,
if a relative.
Yeah, or something. They said within days. Oh, it's Nancy's DNA, but she's not in CODIS, is she? No.
Yeah, good question. How would they
Her
have known that
toothbrush?
fast?
Yeah, match it.
Yeah, because it wasn't genetic genealogy. They just knew it was hers right away.
They knew it was hers right away. How you do that when you're not in CODIS?
Yeah, that is strange.
All right. Well, all's well. Let me know if you want to do a plan or a plan of action or something, anything.
He's going to ask about Ted, I bet. What?
I'm down for whatever. And then
Ted,
if we
say
don't want
Ted.
to call us on Friday, well, it might be too late now. I wanted to, if we're going to do a sign waving,
He's thoughtful. Watch.
Promote it a little bit, right?
Watch.
So maybe we'll do it next week.
Yeah, if we could get a graphic designer to put like a Nancy Guthrie. You want to go to like the same location that we went before at the police station there on 22nd and Alvaron?
Right. We'll give it a time, like 4 to, what we were saying, like 4 to 6.
Yeah. So if anyone out there, make a flyer and say, justice for Nancy Guthrie or where is Nancy Guthrie, sign wave, Tucson, Arizona, 22nd and Alvaron in front of the Tucson police station.
Ted's
we'll put it out there, put it for Saturday.
Ted's been benched
4 to 6 because it's really nice out there at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's
Ted's
nice,
off the Power Rangers, I think.
Pass
I got
out.
a few extra signs too. Somebody, friend Margaret, brought me a few signs that to wave too. So if anybody doesn't want to be there and they just want to do the signs, bring them out to us. We'll hold them up.
Yeah. Actually, I got Did I show you?
Oh, is he picking up? He did say something like that.
She was out there yesterday. No, this individual here, I forgot her name. If you're watching probably, and I appreciate it. I forgot your name. She was literally out here with a big sign. See what I mean? All by herself. She came out. Remember, she came out. She got a yellow sign. She went across the street.
Oh yeah. Was she out there again?
She was out there yesterday. Yeah, she was out there. Where is Nancy Guthrie? So I forgot her name.
Where's Ted?
She's very nice.
Yeah,
she's willing to come out.
Later on, if you don't have any plans, you're more than welcome to come by over here. I'll be at the house, do my laundry. If you're hungry, we can make something to eat or whatever. Just know you got a spot.
All right, sounds good. Be safe out there, and we'll at least do some additional thing. I'm not ready to go home yet. It's just getting, we're also just on perp. I don't have to come live every day either. You know what I mean? I was just, I'm just coming in, checking in with everyone, seeing how everyone's doing. And, people, you got 9,000 people in the chat. So obviously people are like, hey, we want to know what's going on and whatnot.
People want answers. Yeah, people want answers. That's why we have to keep doing what we're doing. There's going to be people in there that are going to be throwing stuff at us. Like, it has nothing to do with you or me. It has to do with Nancy. But people are still going to be trying to do this, trying to put these wedges in. Dude, we don't care about all that stuff. We're here for Nancy. If we can't get answers, this is what we're here for, period.
I know, right? My crazy cat, I think an undocumented worker was staying there as a caretaker. That's why it's hush-hush. She was there Monday, Friday. Annie Tommaso took care of her on the weekends. Not saying it was a caretaker, but someone she knows. That's what my crazy cat thinks, you know, and I guess my crazy cat is saying, like, maybe the casita, you know, the casita here could be the key of this whole entire case, because, you know, we've been talking about all these workers and everything like that, but we also have to look at tenants and people that stayed there.
Right. Who had motive, who had opportunity to do all these things, you know?
It,
The area.
a little that, a little that, a little that, a little this, a little that.
Yeah.
We care about Nancy. We do.
We do.
We do. Like, we do. Like, we just want her found. We want to know who did this. Can we just find out who did this?
Yeah, you're in.
So she could get, you know, so justice for Nancy, closure. Maybe she's found safe, because we all assume that she's probably not here, and that's where I'm at, right? If you ask my opinion, I don't think she's around anymore, right? But some answers here, like, let's go. Let's get some answers. Let's, you know, find out what happened here, and
hold someone accountable.
Hold somebody accountable, and find out who in the heck did this and who's involved and what the whole mystery. That's what we want to know, and we want to know each and every day. We're almost like, you know, I just like, what the heck's happening here?
Every day. We wake up. I wake up. I can't say we. I wake up thinking about it. I'm like, do we get answers today? Because everybody has a Nancy in their life. You know what I mean?
Dude, I put my whole life to the side for this, literally. And I'm just saying personally. I mean, and I'm sure like people in the chat been saying they've been having marital problems, and, you know, everyone's just, you know, paying attention to this and neglecting other things and everything like that. We just want to know what's going on.
That's it. Life happens, but we want to know what's happening here. We want to know what's going on. And I hope Nanos, I hope that he has 10 days, right, to comply or to answer the questions.
Yeah, I think he will.
He'll probably answer the questions,
but he's going to be very vague.
We do have an update on the talk.
Chat GPT it.
Chat, yeah.
He doesn't have a PR team, so he won't look. He won't have anybody look at it first. So we'll see what he says, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But it doesn't mean he'll lose his job either, right?
I don't know. If he complies, I don't think he loses his job.
Right.
I think Arizona law says if they require something, he doesn't. But they could also put more pressure, and ask him for more. You know what I mean? Make his life miserable. Okay, well, we want more stuff now, or if there's fake stuff, or we want additional stuff. And really,
remember, we can't interview. He doesn't want to do any interviews with us. So.
Not with us. He just does a select KVOA.
Right. Your media, you're legit. How come he doesn't do an interview with you?
He's not going to do an interview with me.
Right.
I mean, I'd love to talk to him off the record, have a drink with him. And when I say a drink, a frosty beverage of a soda or something, or some sort of Coke and a smile, or some sort of juice or water, canned water,
right there,
or
bro.
coffee or something like that. And be like, Nanos, man, just talk to me off record, man. Like I can read people by seeing them in their eyes, you know, and deep in people's soul. Find out, you know, if he's genuine or not. I want to believe him. You know, they're talking about he's a mafia guy, he's a mafia boss, and he's strict, and he's a bully and everything like that. I don't necessarily get that take on him. I mean, I don't know, but I don't know him. You know, I don't know. I'm not from Pima County. I don't know. I'm Pima County now. I'm Tucson John, but you know, I don't know.
Lady Corey had a lot to say about Nanos, and if you notice, she's been after him for years. So it's not like something that just this case.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The lady at the courthouse with Gutierrez.
Yeah.
She's awesome. She's like, she knew it, you know, she gave us a lot of info. You know what I mean? I think you had already posted it too, but I'm glad that we have someone like her who's trying to help either get answers or get Nanos out of there, get some professionals on the case.
Yeah, but that can mess the whole case up too. You know, the change of leadership in the thing could
What if they already did though? You think they might have already changed leadership? They wouldn't tell us.
It's not really Nanos doing the investigating, it's people below him.
And FBI
he's just the face of the investigative agency.
That's the thing he has to look at, is like, you're the face of this case right now. You're the boss of all this. So him saying that he wouldn't do anything different, all those things are just like, what?
Mary BSN 5114 asked the managers of these stores to put a flyer in front of their window. All gas stations, liquor stores, convenience stores, 7-Eleven, pharmacies, food pantries, food stores. I am so many miles away. Wish I could help. Yeah, that's what maybe we could do, Alex. We just go door to door, I guess. Maybe these businesses with some. I got tape and everything like that, and just say, "Hey, can we put this up?"
Right. And
Would it
it's-
make a difference? Yeah, I do think. I mean, the more eyeballs everywhere.
I like the sign waving too. It's just even if it's something little, people see it. Like, okay, hey, the case isn't going away. The way everybody says, like, well, they were talking about the Guthrie case and then just stopped talking about it. And I go, yeah, that's why we're here.
That's why we're here. All right.
Yeah.
Be safe out there, Alex.
All right, brother. Hit me up, man.
All right.
Good
We'll
to
talk
hear
soon. Goodbye. All right. The great Alex.
They're gonna
The
talk
great
about each
Alex.
other. I love this.
Hi.
Let's see what we got. We got all
Let's
types
see what they say
here that are just
when they hang up.
I'm gonna go to the chat. Hi, Mar. Love you, Mar. Saban.
Ted.
Anna. Tinsley.
Ted's gonna be out the Power
HOA
Rangers.
generally must follow their established rules to remove the memorial, often requiring noticing first rather than immediate removal unless it presents an immediate safety risk. Well, I got something about the HOA rules in reference to the memorial. I think they're going to take the memorial down, or they're going to. I think that's what they're leaning towards. I'm told that's on their agenda to talk about how to get rid of the memorial, safety and security. So.
What are you gonna just sit out in a chair all day in front of Nancy's house?
Nick. Hey, Nick. RPG.
Maybe.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, man? How are you?
Good, man. How you doing?
All right. Obviously you've been listening. What's going on your way?
Well, I got I don't know, a trip to Nogales does sound nice on Friday.
Yeah, we should go down in Nogales.
Yeah. That sounds like a fun plan. Tomorrow, my plan actually, I was just thinking the other night, I'm going to start, I have my plan as far as what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So basically from River and Campbell down to Speedway and Campbell, I'm just going to drive through, maybe walk in some areas like alleys, apartments, just looking for anything I can find as far as evidence, just anything suspicious, with the cars they've said, like the gray truck, the Kia Soul, the Range, whatever, But also, too, I'm going to spend a lot of time. I just thought about it a couple nights ago, going to some storage units and just start handing out flyers at storage units and ask them if they've had anything suspicious coming through during this whole case. Have you had some guys that are, pulling vehicles in and out, or you've got a unit that someone was going through that unit for a couple months and then all of a sudden they just stopped, but they're still paying on the unit, but now they're not coming in and out of it,
Yeah.
Just see what kind of questions we can get answered doing that,
Missing Arizona just said take them flyers to pizza places and ask them to tape them on the pizza boxes. Here's your pan pizza, hot piping pizza. Here, take a flyer too.
That's a great idea.
That might be a good idea there.
I actually have a buddy who is a pizza delivery driver. Might have him do that.
Hand them out and say have a flyer.
Sheesh.
Maybe the Uber drivers.
Yeah, Uber drivers.
Have some Ubers and stuff like that. Say, hey, Nancy's missing and stuff like that. I think people would do it.
Yep, definitely. So you guys are planning to go to Nogales on Friday, possibly?
Possibly Friday, yeah, or sometime, maybe over the weekend or something. Friday, you game for it? We'll try to set something up.
Yeah, I think so. I'll be game for it. I'll ride with you guys down there or whatever. Yeah, I'm freed up Friday, so.
Because we said we were going to hand out flyers to different towns, not just.
Yeah, I've been down. Last week I went down to Green Valley and Tubac, which Tubac's south of Green Valley. It's a little small town. And handed out some flyers.
It always
there.
reminds me of Tupac.
Oh, man, yeah. Dude, this thrift store, I couldn't believe it. It was huge. People everywhere. And the general manager was just like, give me that flyer. I'm going to go make copies. Let's get this up. He didn't even really want to talk. He's like, I know exactly why you're here. Let's get this done. Super cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. Looking forward to it.
Definitely a strong possibility here. We just have to think of new ways and stuff like that. Maybe get more people involved, because it's just like, it's like us. There's like 10 of us, right? There's like 10 of us in this area. If that, 10 of the same people. And, I wish there was more. I wish there was more like gun-ho people that want to.
It's like looking for a certain star in the universe right now.
Sad.
It really is. It's tough, man. It's tough, and I'm getting more. I know a lot of other people are getting more and more frustrated, mentally tired, and drained. But it's just like, why are we not getting answers?
Yeah.
Just something, I mean, if I could just find, if I found a Ozark Trail backpack strap, I would be happy. If it was just like the strap that said Ozark on it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll get something going in the next couple of days.
All right, cool. And I'll keep in touch with you tomorrow. I'll let you know how everything's going.
All right, sounds good. You be safe out there.
All
Nick.
right.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Yeah, that's what we're
Out
going
there
to
with
do.
a camera, and they're having a problem with that.
Not going to be on long
Makes no
today.
sense. It just makes no sense.
Because there's nothing really. I just
Any
wanted to
other
just
case,
pop
any other case,
area.
someone's
I
missing.
believe.
Guess what?
Did Ted
You-
make
you're
it
gonna see
back?
People grateful that people are out
Here,
there
I know they
filming
said
it.
Ted.
And
Ted
whatever,
Ted,
sitting on a fucking chair. since people are-
Ted is back on Power Rangers. Oh
Maybe
fuck!
he's running solo. Maybe he's
Call
not.
you, dude. You better fucking answer.
He might be running solo. Maybe not.
Uh-oh. I just texted him.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Oh,
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
I just texted Ted to say he's calling.
Voicemail.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. So yeah, so we'll find out what happens with the HOA. We'll find out more about what happens with Nanos. Some of the reports are coming out saying that it's getting close. The New York Post had
Ted's
something
going to be
that
off
they
the Power
referenced.
Rangers if he doesn't
Let me
start
see if I
answering
can
that
find
phone.
this report here. They're getting like really, really close to solving this, but yeah, I don't know. So
I texted him and said, "You fucking better call him back."
Let me see if I can find that report.
And then we bet it out. We're like, okay, we'll call them. Hello, whatever it takes, we'll bet them out. We'll see where they were. Just like
What
the
happened
Zach
in the
guy.
driveway? Pima County
We'll
Sheriff
find
Christina
out.
said
We'll
early
talk to
on that
people.
no
Luke
tracks
doesn't want to talk
found
to
in
people.
Nancy Guthrie's driveway were relevant to
still
the
my number one.
investigation. Both Brian
People,
and
even like
Maureen
JLR
agreed
thinks
that
he's not
most
involved.
vehicles were
Me?
parked on the
I don't
side
know.
of the home and not in
I'm
the
basing
front
it on
circle
what the
driveway,
FBI
so
did,
all
'cause we
visible
don't hear
tracks
so much
early
about
on
him,
should have
you know?
been scaled and
The
photographed.
people that
Getting
didn't
those
go,
impressions early is vital to investigations.
get accused,
When
they might
watching
have
the aerial
some.
footage, I definitely noticed distinct tracks in both
What
parts
do
of
you
the
guys think
driveway,
about
and I
the
did
new
too. We shared that,
ransom notes, guys? I think
particularly
that's a bunch of bullshit too.
taken on the
Because
second.
it's
One that
they
sticks
made
out
it a
like a
point
sore
to
thumb.
say that
They
the
did
ransom.
resemble a vehicle's tracks, but some narrow, something narrow. We said a wheelbarrow. Could some people say trash
The guy I
cans?
think are legit. I don't know.
Some people
The
say
two
a
that I think
cart,
are legit.
dolly cart. What stuck out to me as well is that a pickup truck loaded with pool cleaning equipment and supplies barely left any tracks when using the same circle driveway. And Chillinois points out these, these. I don't know if we can see it. It's a little bit blurry, but there were marks, like these, like little, like narrow marks.
I don't know.
Put in,
Email him.
Hinton about
Ted
people.
investigates gmail.com. Ask him. I don't know.
And they can look at
He
those
was supposed-
photographs and they can make a cursory determination as to whether or not those tire tracks fit that tire. But we don't stop there. We would do the tire tracks in the circle driveway. The circle
Watch
driveway
this
is
thing
where I think the car
quickly.
pulled up to get her.
This is better.
I know the
Look at
back
this.
doors were gated, but I think
Spatula.
something happened that
Scoop the
caused
motherfucker up. Boom.
caused them to go out the front. And maybe it was that dog
Nice.
barking in the back. Who knows? Can look at those
Scoop,
photographs
scoop.
and they can make a
See,
cursory.
but we still haven't seen evidence of a vehicle, though. That's the problem.
This is live today.
And here's another thing with those tire tracks. Like, they're like more like,
Picks them up.
like I don't know.
Ew.
They're definitely not car tracks. But why were these
There
big
you go.
tracks there
That's
in
what you
that
get
area?
for running from the police.
Why were they there, like those narrow tracks, not car tracks in that area? That's what I was trying to say. Misty says at this point, all we can do is focus what our eyes can see. Our eyes don't lie to us. The rest is only manipulative speculation made by the unfortunate.
I will,
Sheriff
Sophia. I will.
Nanos. We must
He
focus
said he
on
was going
real
live tonight.
facts.
Later tonight.
Nanos,
Later tonight.
insist that. Oh yeah, well we had
He said later tonight and early tomorrow morning is what he told me.
everything like that. And people are like, nah, not necessarily so. Not necessarily so. How about put flyers out close to the border near Mexico? Yeah, that would be the goal.
Yeah.
Mary Gonzalez.
I've heard
Or
that
high
since
impact
I'm-
areas like highways, truck stops, and rest areas. There is rest areas. I mean, Pima County obviously has an ordinance in reference to signs, or just Tucson itself. But I'm sure, like outside the area, there isn't a You know, you just have to ask the place if you want to put, you know, signs
Check that
up,
shit
you
out.
might be able to.
They're landing a drone on the fucking
They might say,
because
yeah,
the guy's
some
in
might
there.
say
They
no,
want to check if he's
some might say
dead.
yeah, and then just tear it down later.
They land a drone
know
on
what
the
I mean?
windshield. There's a fucking whole SWAT team standing
People
off.
want to chat. So let me just see.
But they don't have any volume.
It was a long
Oh, they
pursuit,
do.
and that
I
we
might
were
come back on
watching
in
it
a
as a
bit. I've got some
standoff
few things I'm ready
earlier
to do.
at I don't know if it was a street sign.
JLR said he might come back on later if he goes off.
People that want to chat.
They got a fucking drone on the windshield.
There are a lot
Check
of
it out.
people that want to chat.
Standoff. The guy's in here. Oh,
Yeah. Well, first I
the
gotta
drone's
I
stuck.
gotta do something
Oh,
here,
these
so
idiots. They got the drone stuck.
I might stop
Slid.
off. but
Slid underneath.
Send an email about sign ideas. Chase 784 says.
Wow. They've got to have
JLR,
a good
please
drone.
don't stop covering this case. No, we're not going to stop covering this case. We're going to try to get answers.
They should have one that drills a hole
Send
through
an
it.
email about sign
Injects.
Did you send the Walmart one?
Sleeping
Chase
gas.
784? Or Nancy, Walmart makes custom signs like these. They are
Yeah, they're right up
affordable,
on the windshield, man.
too.
These fucking
Okay, yeah,
guys.
Chase, I got it. Walmart makes
ready to shoot.
custom signs.
They're gonna shoot stuff that gas in the window. They're gonna break it
Today's
open
my sister's 60th birthday,
and
she
fucking
watches
fill
you
that car up.
religiously.
He's gonna have to
Can
come
you
out
please
if he's
send a shout out?
alive.
Hey, sister.
They're gonna
Her name
fill
is
it with
Melody.
smoke, and
Melody.
gas, or tear gas.
Melody,
Oh, he's
happy
fucked.
birthday, Melody.
This guy's
Happy
fucked. If he's still alive in
Wow,
here,
60.
he's fucked.
60. Happy 60th birthday.
They're gonna
Melody.
fill
Thank
this
you for
car with
watching.
tear gas. Look at.
JLR investigates.
I've seen him do this before.
Sheila Melody.
This guy's toast. He's
Linda
alive.
says, call me. I want to talk. Linda says, I want to chat. I want to talk.
They are gonna fill this guy up with
Actually,
fucking
let
tear
me,
gas right here. He's ready to do
sign
it.
off, and then I'll be back.
They're gonna break it.
I got to take care of a few things. I'll probably
JLR's
be
gonna
back
be
in about an hour. And we'll have a late night stream.
1
after
hour.
dark. But
1 hour.
keep,
So
you know, if you guys want to
9
talk, you see
p.m.
tips
6
at JLR
p.m.
Investigates
their time.
at gmail.com. Nancy Guthrie discussion.
Okay.
There's not much information today, so you know I wanted to come on and you know just at least say hi. And we're fine. We're you know trying our best here to try to get answers. Ruffle
That's
feathers.
what I like. Yeah.
So, but I do want to have some conversations with all of you. So we'll do that in a bit, hopefully. So, all right. So Dad's Going Live is also on his way out, and we'll stay on this case. Stay Arizona at least 10 days after Nanos. Stay Arizona at least 10 days after Nanos. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Puppy love. T4D for sure. All right. We're going to talk soon. JLR Investigates. Tucson, boots on the ground, and be back, but we're not going anywhere yet. Let's hope that we get a break in the case tonight. Let's hope we get something. We'll talk soon. Thanks for watching, folks. JLR Investigates. Be safe out there.
Okay, so got him going. I shut this out.
The only guy that we know for a fact.
Alex is live. And he's over here. Make sure we're caught up to speed with him. Full.
She is with her boyfriend in New Mexico. No one's
Chat
talking
now.
about that. Interesting, Ginger. Does she have a boyfriend? That would be weird. But
SWAT.
why
They're
would...
going to fill this car up here.
Now you got me thinking.
They're going to fill it with tear gas.
Why? So why would
Fucking
she
guy's toast.
fake an abduction to go to her boyfriend's? No, it's hard. I can't see that happening. Maybe. I wish it was solved so I can think about something fucking else. I know, Jaylene, I'm with you. Same here. You guys could probably raise in the 24 hours if you do a fund drive. Come out as well. No, but you made me think of those. If they don't want to pay it, then we're going to be interfering with it with an investigation. But I was like, why don't we do a GoFundMe and go pay that motherfucking half a Bitcoin? Maybe he'll give us the information since they don't want to pay it. But then we can't be that. Then I could see us getting in trouble for.
No, it doesn't, does it? Did I put the wrong thumbnail up?
We don't want that. I mean, shit, they need to pay that money if it's not that
Did
much.
I put the wrong one
If he
up?
has the answers, let's at least go look in Sonora. Give us a fucking address, something.
I made new ones today. Did
I'm
I
so
put the wrong
angry
one
that
up?
the
I'll fix it.
HOA wants
Thanks,
the
TJ.
memorial taken down too.
I'll check.
gee, hope nothing ever
made
happens to their loved
new
ones. Someone
ones.
goes missing like poor Nancy. We've all
No,
been
it
saying
doesn't.
that.
It
too.
says
You're
April
right.
8th. Hush. TJ,
Alex, you look amazing. You lost
says
some weight.
April
Thank
8th.
you. I don't know if I've lost too much,
Day
guys.
67.
You know, I don't want to get on the scale. So
What are you talking about?
I don't like to see bad news. They went to colleges, but they were not very receptive. Oh, you were answering someone else.
Are you sure, TJ? It says, I'm looking at April 8th, day 67 from my thumbnail.
Interesting.
Is this live?
So the double life thing, the boyfriend thing? Weird.
Or did I do, or is it the other one? I'll check. I may have it.
Beneath the soil, brutal, dark.
You have to refresh your
industrial
thing. I don't know.
techno, underground.
This is me
death
live.
rate. Just the music that they're all in.
The title, I have the correct title. 8th,
You guys go to
day
Mexico
67.
for the weekend? I don't know.
And it says 8th.
As many
No,
times as I've
you
been
must
to
be wrong,
Mexico.
TJ. You
And
must,
I love it.
you're
I'm
mistaken.
not a big fan
Sorry.
of it at this time.
Well, where does it say it? This stream doesn't say it. Are you in the right what?
You have a passport to cross.
Oh,
Have the
you have to
authorities
refresh because
investigated
that's
lakes near the area when it's live?
it
We
doesn't
have,
say it. What are you talking
but
about?
there's not a lot of water out here.
TJ, it doesn't.
But yeah, I
I'm
agree.
looking at it
They
on
do need to
YouTube
look
and
into more of that
StreamYard.
stuff.
So you have to refresh. I
But
don't know
even
what
in
you're
water,
looking at.
sometimes bodies end up coming back up, floating, even if they have weights on them.
This
Sometimes
live
their
stream
skin will rip off, though.
says
I'm not saying that's what
the
happened.
8th, day 67.
At the public records for that HOA
Thumbnail says 867.
on what their bylaws say.
StreamYard says day
Good one, Tampa.
867.
Frenchie Mama. I don't know. I didn't even know.
Yeah,
I never lived anywhere that had HOA. So like to
I
me,
know
it's
what
like,
TJ's looking at. Yesterday said that.
where I mean, I probably pay HOA here. Because isn't that like gardening and all that shit? So I think we do pay it, but there's no meetings over here. But I guess for houses like that. Alex, I never called police on you or JLR. So I have no
Yeah, I can
idea
show
why
you
you're
guys.
blocking my call.
I'm looking right at it here.
I didn't block anybody's call. I just blocked because maybe you were calling me on my live. I don't know. I don't have anything against
There it
it.
is right in front of you.
And I have another number for
April the
calls,
8th,
so.
day
I just
67.
stay true
This
to
is what
JLR,
live right
every
now.
guy. And he's a good
April
guy,
8th,
too.
day 67.
I don't know why people keep attacking.
Thumbnail's
He's a-
correct.
If that's okay, if
Date's
that's a
correct,
problem,
so
handle it when
whatever
after we
TJ's
handle
looking
this
at, I'm not
case.
sure.
Or you gonna, like, make it about Nancy, not about
I might be looking at
JLR or
yesterday's.
Alex and his cuss words and his.
So thank you guys.
Why don't we have any other video leaving her house or Annie's house? They probably do. We just don't. They probably do. We just don't.
Does it?
We don't know what they have.
The one you're
That's the
watching?
hard part about it. Alex,
Oh, in
cadaver
the orange
dogs
part?
need to search
Did
the
I not
house
change
on top
that?
of the hill across from Nancy's.
Maybe.
Where all those dump trucks
Maybe
are
I didn't.
coming from. I agree. And now look how many dump trucks left, guys. No cops are monitoring.
Oh.
Do they
Up
have
top
answers?
in this?
Or why are
Oh,
they
she said
allowing
the
all this to
thumbnail,
happen?
though.
How many? If anybody in here knows how to,
Oh, that's my
design
screensaver.
pools, how many
I
of those
might not have
big
changed
trucks?
yesterday's. Yeah, that's my
You guys
screensaver. I
saw,
got to change.
How many of those
This is
big
my
trucks
computer
of dirt
screensaver.
needs
You're
to be
looking at,
taken?
whatever.
I'm sure there's a lot, but how many?
Yeah.
Because
I
that
gotta
was just
change
a little
that.
strange. And
That was my
cadaver dogs, I think
screensaver.
that'd be the best
Here,
idea.
I'll
But
change
someone
it
said
right now.
they're like $10,000 or something.
That was just my computer screensaver. I've been changing it every
I
day.
need to
But
train Caesar, huh? Caesar,
I didn't even
Caesar.
need to do that. I just
you want to be a cadaver dog? Come here. Come here. Caesar. Come here, bud. People want to say hi. Come here. Come here.
Or is it
Just wanna
this?
say hi, bud.
No.
Who's there, Caesar? Say hi. Say hi, bud. Hi, mister. Sue Ellen. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, you guys can love a pig. Loves to get pet.
There, I
Oh,
fixed
Caesar.
it. I put the right one up
Hey,
for my
old boy.
desktop.
Is he a rat terrier? No, he's a Yorkshire Terrier. What if they dropped in her in the sewer drain manhole? Would she ever be found? That's a good question because I was there early on, kind of thinking that, being that nobody smelled her. Like, sometimes when they throw the body off the side of the freeway or whatever, eventually someone smells it. If not, wind kicks on it, someone will smell it.
Oh,
Unless
I
it's
know
like a
why.
Shallow grave, but when it comes to that,
It's the background of
how can I get a
StreamYard.
hold of JLR? I don't know. I'm not my brother's keeper.
I'll show
You
you.
just have to email him. Alex, I tried messaging the other guys, but I'm not
It's the
for
background
sure
of
if they see my
StreamYard.
email. You have an email.
So
I guess
I'll
that's
fix
enough
that one
information
too.
already.
Thanks.
I found interest.
It's the background
Sure.
of StreamYard. I'll change it.
Alexander Zabel 85 at Gmail. Uh-oh. His mom's here. What are you guys doing?
Playing Roblox.
Roblox?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There.
you just
That'll
come
be
say hi.
better now.
What's one?
Huh?
Can you show your face in the center?
Bear's locked out. Bear.
Yeah, because we're going to go downtown.
Hi, guys.
It's Mo. She's coming to take my Caesar, or her Caesar. My Caesar.
So I changed the background of my StreamYard to the.
Let's see. Hey,
Today's.
Alex, hope you are well, buddy. Yes,
Okay.
blessed. Bye, Mo. They love Mo. Motorious. Caesar's gone, guys. He missed her. Yeah, he missed you. Love you. Okay. Don't be shy.
Where's that stand?
Mo's not shy at all. They're busy. They're doing stuff over there. Fat Rita.
There.
WBR called HOA a few days ago and complained about everything. He also called WBR. Who's that, Fat Rita? He also called the
They're gonna
sheriff
fill this
while you
car
were
up with
sitting out front too
tear gas.
on you that same day. Who's WBR though?
Oh, if somebody's leaving, good night. Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Wendell. Wendy.
Thanks, TJ. So I
Weber.
should have changed
Weber.
the. It was the StreamYard
WBR
background,
call HOA.
but the thumbnail for the video, my
I give
desktop,
up. What's that? WBR.
or maybe I don't know.
Let me back up. Sorry, nostril. Bear speaking. Yeah. We was
Long
outside.
day.
Is he gone?
Surprised
No,
these
he's
guys
here.
came back on.
He's over there taking a bath. I'm a new sub from Puerto Rico. What's up, Dexter? We're here just talking about the Nancy Guthrie case. We covered true crime, and that's the case that we're on right now. We're trying to find some answers. Yeah, it was my daughter. That was my Mo.
So-
She has a Mo Inc. official. She does tattoos. WBR.
I'll try to get a
Yeah,
hold
who
of
is
Ted
that?
to see what the hell's going
I
on.
think his name is.
So I'm going to shut this down in probably half an hour because I can't go past 11:55. 11 hours and 55 minutes because YouTube stops
WBR.
uploading it.
Love when you just sit out in front of Nancy. It means so very much to us.
The SWAT was a car chase. I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll go back and show
I
you.
know, Joanne. I'm kind of with you.
It's
I'm
in
not-
Riverside, California.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions like the roofing company. Like, look how much stuff had
I'll
been
go
going
back
on around
earlier.
there. The
There was a
roof,
car chase in
the
Riverside.
electrical. There's just so many people to look into, and I'm pretty sure they did. Alex,
They
can you
used
go
some
Jacob
cool thing. Watch.
or Mark to chat? Sure, but I don't have their numbers on this number. I should have.
So when they go, they'll see it in a
Actually, I was
second. They
supposed to call Jacob earlier, and I didn't.
they used up
forgot.
the
I was doing
spatula.
laundry.
Pick
I
this
know.
thing up.
I know, and I just can't think. I know because we want answers. We just want. Oh, White Boy Radio. Fuck that dude. Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. I forgot Fat Redow. I thought it was someone in the neighborhood. If it's
on
someone
the
like
West
that,
Coast. We are following this breaking news out of Riverside County. This is the end of a police
What are they doing?
pursuit
What, they call
involving
from
the
another
Riverside
state?
County Sheriff's Department. You see
call
the
the sheriff.
SWAT
It's like,
vehicle out there.
"Hey,
It
from
ends
your
in a
house."
crash, a significant crash. And
It was
you
about an
see
hour and a
this is
half
the
ago.
moment where
Riverside, California.
authorities employed a
Hour and a half.
grappler, and you're
Watch
going to
this thing.
see the power
Spatula.
of a grappler to bring a pursuit to an end really quickly. Essentially snags the vehicle. It's a Cadillac CTS, by the way, going
Right here, it
at
gets up
significant
underneath
speed
it.
here on surface streets in Riverside
Fucking
County
picks
in
'em up right
Harupa. This is Belgrave Avenue.
Right into a brick
and
wall.
boom, causes it to lose control and right into the concrete barrier.
And now-
on the
then they're
other
doing a
side
standoff.
of the lanes there. No movement thus far from inside
Cops
that
like you?
Cadillac.
No, not really, but I can't say they like me. But they see I'm not a problem. They see I'm not there. I'm not stirring shit up. I'm just there to try to get answers, and I think they see that now. You pretended to be Tommy, complaining.
So
he's being chased.
that was an hour and a half ago.
Alex,
And now
that's
I'll
really
go
amazing.
live
Thank you,
I'll hit
Michelle.
live.
Not
And
many
this is
people have said
live
that in
now.
my life, so I
They're
appreciate that.
filming this
The women
thing.
love you, Alex.
They got a
I wish.
drone on the
Look,
windshield.
look at me. What
They're
happened
fucking
54
sticking
years?
tear gas in there.
I
They got
mean,
a
yeah, I got a
pole.
lot of kids, but I'm saying, like,
There's somebody still in there, I guess.
I've been
right?
sitting there for
Alive.
11 years. I didn't hear anybody come up to me saying, you know
So
what,
now
you're
it's live.
gorgeous.
Hour and a half later.
You were handsome. No.
Dude, he's got to be still alive.
He does a stream about JLR. Yeah, he's obsessed. I agree. What is up with these people? That's why we're doing this collective, to show that we all work together. So they're gonna have a little hate group that are gonna work together. Good, do your little hate group. So we're doing shit to the true crime community. And we're accomplishing stuff, whether we get answers or not.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank you, Michelle.
Fucking
11
standoff,
years. See, what is
SWAT.
it? And then I'm not single for over 11 years by choice.
Shit in this car.
Yeah, but why are they jealous? I don't get it. There's a spot for everybody here in this community. Love you, Alex, DJ, Jim, Nico, all of y'all. Thanks. And then we also don't bash other people.
So I'll
like
text
people come in, well, I
Ted.
don't like this part. I'm like, okay, well,
See
tell
what
them
the
on their
fuck he's
page.
doing.
Those are all my friends. So when you come on here, it's kind of disrespectful. Alex,
Well,
Mobile Radio did not
Go
call
watch
me.
it if you want. I'm watching
There was
Alex.
some woman in the neighborhood did. Okay.
Here, I'll give you the link.
Know.
Ty Bear. You want?
I
Here's
don't
the
know. I
SWAT.
just like the smell.
I mean, just search
When they
YouTube.
checked out
You'll
the
find
area
it.
with new grass in Nancy's yard. It looks strange.
Here. This link is the standoff.
See.
They're not really saying that. They're,
Two people in the car in
Oh,
that
they're
pursuit.
coming in and out with the audio. I mean, it's the same thing over and over again. There's.
I want one to live in a neighborhood like that.
That's the YouTube link if you want to check it out.
I love that neighborhood, but you know what? I'm not a fan of those neighbors. So I wouldn't even, I'd be having a party. I'd have a few people over. Imagine cops showing up. You pay up $1 million fucking house and they're telling you got to keep it down. Get the fuck out of here. I saw on the news that apparently the individual who went to Nancy's house has a tattoo on his right wrist or a watch. We've seen that, Dexter. We've seen it. But me personally, it's hard for me to
The standoff.
base stuff.
I don't know.
like
They were
just on
running in the
eyes
car,
or the tattoo.
and they
'Cause I'm
won't
not
get out of the
sure. I
car,
can't for sure know because I have tattoos on my.
or maybe they
But
have
I
a
mean,
hostage. I don't even know.
I couldn't tell. People zoom in
Standoff
and then
is
AI
suspect.
starts doing shit, and then the ring and all
It's
these
not going to
things.
stand there much
those
longer
are
like
gone.
this.
Those are gone.
The fucking tear gas
back-
filling up
the
this car.
mask.
Can't stay
Anything
in
that
there.
you
It's
saw in
gonna-
that
it's gonna come
video,
out.
I'm pretty sure whoever
They
did it,
fill that with
that
tear
shit
gas.
is
You know how
long
strong that
gone,
stuff is?
burned.
Oh my god.
Vehicle. If you are that
So I'll do it
deputy
now.
up
Now I
there
wanna
with
see.
that stick, it can go
There's no
right
way he
at
can
you.
stay
See,
in there.
holding that gas mask
That
against
shit
his
is
face
fucking strong.
to protect
This
from
guy's
the
choking
irritant.
here. Oh, he's gonna
But
come
you
out.
can see
They
how
gotta come out.
irritating that would be if it's
Or they're gonna
coming
kill
at you.
themselves.
It is blowing
Or they're
back
dead.
back towards the deputy. So you have to wonder how much is
Look
going
at the smoke coming out
inside the
in front of
car
it.
and for how long that
This shit
person
is
with
strong.
no gas
This guy's
mask
choking here.
can withstand this. All right,
No.
Tim Lynn,
This shit
our
is
police
fucking
specialist,
strong.
bring us up
Tear
to
gas?
date here with this immediate scene right here with what that deputy has inserted into
They're
that
either
vehicle and how
dead
it works.
or
It's a gas
incapacitated.
canister that is on the end of that
This
pole
is
that
weird,
that's
because,
tear
what if they're
gas,
stuck
which
in there
is
and they're
basically a very fine powder. You can see it's completely filled the interior of that car. If you look at the windshield, it's completely white.
This
So
is kind of useless.
it is getting a good
This
saturation
person's
inside
not
that
alive,
car. So
or they're not able to
if
get out
the
of the car.
driver decides
is
to
weird.
stick with it, he's going to have
What?
to overcome that, as well as he's blocked from the left to get out. So he's going to have to come out that right-hand door. So they've
Probably
kind of
trapped.
well, looks
Look at
like you
this.
might be or just moving stuff out of the way. It's just a matter of
The
now
guy's
giving
legs
him
probably
the
under the
incentive to get
dashboard
out
stuck.
because
Look
staying
at
in there
this.
with that much gas is very difficult. I have seen in the
Very.
past where they've used 2 to 3 different canisters.
I don't know. He hasn't rolled them over again.
And it says, and
I
your
was gonna say,
terms
it's
and
ridiculous.
conditions and all that, and
Guys either
override
dead
our
or
Constitution.
stuck.
What makes those companies that much more powerful? That because we click the terms and conditions, that it outweighs the
Look
Constitution
at
of our
this.
country.
Probably trapped under the dashboard.
And anybody who knows, you're on Facebook, you type in a certain word, they will block
Yeah,
you, and you
it's
will
gotta
go into
be.
Facebook jail.
Or dead.
1 day, then 2 days, then 4 days, then 7 days.
This
then
guy can barely
31
breathe.
days,
He's got a mask.
and regularly. You can't even comment. You can't put a heart.
What
Your
big face
family
it's on.
messages you, you can't even respond. That's how free this country is. And I'm not saying that this isn't the freest country, but what I'm saying is
dead.
Everybody talks about their rights and their constitutional rights. Those rights don't even mean anything until, okay, let's just say someone did violate your rights.
You'll be dead after
the
that.
only way to remedy that is to go to court.
Terrible.
A court. Like you could say you have your rights. Yeah, right. But it
He
doesn't
survived the
remedy
crash.
that until you go to court.
He survived the crash. It was a SWAT team trying to get him out of the car that took him out. Now he's look at this fucking car. Look at the brick wall. That's the hood peeled right up like a banana. He's toast. He probably didn't even survive that crash.
Bro, remember you guys, Fat Redowell. He's the one. I don't want to take the credit for it because he had the ideas and everything, and he hit me up. He's like, "Let's do this song," and then like he was giving me like,
can't they pull that truck up really close?
And he just took it and ran with it.
What do you think's going to happen to them?
Man, he's amazing how he came up with all those. There's a new one.
Like Timothy McVeigh, where the thing is full of
explosives.
Maybe a dangerous spot anyway.
I just don't know who the rapper is. James is on there.
There's no way this guy's even alive. There's two people are supposed to be. Like that's a brick wall. He hit it on an angle. It was like almost a dead stop when he hit that. He was going fucking easily 80 miles an hour. So these guys could just pull that truck right up close. And what are they doing? 2 hours of this. They just want overtime, I think. I don't know. It's wild, right?
Just stomp on it. I think they're having a meeting tonight with the neighbors.
Having a standoff with two dead bodies.
It's kind of busy yesterday. And I like to go every day, and I know you guys like to see the house too. I feel better when I'm there. But you know, I felt I had to do stuff here. I don't want to be an eyesore. An HOA.
So I'll try to find Ted, and I'll probably send you guys to Alex.
I've never lived anywhere with
the HOA.
There. All my own home went down. We own had rules.
I don't know who else is live.
But someone even reminded me that I pay HOA here. I forgot. There's an apartment. Well, timeshare, Airbnb, etc. Searching tomorrow, brother, on Campbell between River and Speedway alleys and apartments for any kind of evidence or leads. Also dropping flyers. Oh, Nick, what's up, brother? Flyers at storage units and talking to staff there. Nick's a good guy. If you're not following Nick, he's another guy who's on our team. He's out there fighting a good fight.
So which one is Nick? Nick RPG or something?
We don't know where to look. We're running out of spots.
I don't think I have.
You guys heard JLR. It's like, what else can we do?
Where is he? Nick RPG.
We're here, and we're going to do some sign waving, and we're going to hand out some flyers, but I feel like we've searched everywhere within 3 or 4 miles of that house. There's just so many washes. People don't understand. There's so
Nick
many
RPG,
here.
I thought was the name, right? Or there's a bunch of
HOA
them.
meeting tonight at 7. Yeah, imagine me walking in there. Thank you guys for everything you're doing. Thanks. And I'm getting a lot of, oh, here we go. Oh, there you go, Fat Redowell. See, he pays attention, guys. Hey, I'm getting a lot of Ted requests for a song who's got the tea to spill on what happened when he was in Tucson. I know he went to some weird party where they took yourself. He hit me earlier. He hit me on my other phone, Fat Redowell. So I'll fill him in and I'll be like, I'll ask him too. Can we make a song about you? No holds barred. We could just go all out. He wouldn't know. He's a cool ass dude. Should be telling him we could do a song about him, a funny one.
Yeah, should be shout out. Right on, bro.
Especially like the Cheesecake Factory.
Yes, I got it all on video.
I'm just starting to get flashed. Ted's a good dude. He hit me up earlier. But I do like that. People have been saying that, Fat Redowell. He's been getting a lot of requests. Go crash their meetings. I can't find Nick's channel.
I'll go talk to him in his chat. I'll say, I'll
see right here.
I'd like to hear that song.
Find bike guy. What bike guy? If you think that's the only bike guy, there's a lot of bike guys with masks that have been through that neighborhood too. The cheesecake. I don't know. I just didn't believe what I was hearing. There you go. Thank you, Mark. You're awesome. Love you, Mark. Yeah, that's Nick. He's out here doing, fighting a good fight, doing the searching, doing all that stuff. And he works a full-time job. and he's still out here doing that stuff. So that's why when people are talking shit about us and calling people grifters and all these things, what are you doing? What are you doing to help finances for Nancy?
Ted just texted me too.
Yeah, Nick's
I
out
said
there,
hi in Alex's chat.
full-time job, and then when he gets off, he's still
Yeah, I'll
doing
show you.
stuff. Searching,
Hopefully it shows
looking.
up still. Oh, I can't
I'd like to
see
hear that song, Alex. Which one, Ziggy? The
I
Ted
just-
one, we didn't make it yet. But
Oh.
we're
I just
thinking of
texted to him.
Fat Readout. He's the one that does all the songs, Shibby. So I'm like, and we're gonna do. He already did one for Nanos. I just haven't posted it yet. But they're like, "What should we do? What should we do?" And he's up, and a lot of people are saying, "Do a Ted song." We would do a Shibby song, Shibby, but we don't. You know, you're kind of you're like a what do you call it? Behind the scenes kind of. You're not like in the front here. You know what I mean? If not, I would do a song. Do we do a song about Lauren? No.
Ted is texting
Lauren doesn't
me
even
while
go to that HOA meeting. Lauren
Alex is
doesn't even
blowing
live
me
in
up.
that neighborhood. She just is friends with Nancy. It won't stop people from going there and stopping. I agree, Kim. I agree. And who does that? Who stops people from showing their condolences? How does that make any sense? Like, I understand you want your neighbor, but how are you going to control someone else's mind and life that I want to go over there and I want to leave flowers for Nancy today? I live like a mile away. I'm going to go over. How do you stop that? That makes no sense. Do a song, nerdy, and we would, but I don't think we want to give them any oxygen. White Boy Radio, nerdy, all those dudes. Why make
So
a
I just
song about
texted
them?
Ted.
We're only going to give them oxygen to try to
say
build on what we're doing, and then like
Alex is going to make
they
us
know
a
it.
rap
They're
song
nothing.
for him.
They are nothing. They'll never be anything in my life. They can talk shit all they want. Go ahead. Keep on chopping, keep on running them gums. We're out here still doing shit. Fat Readout, don't post Nanos yet. I haven't updated the version. That's better. I made a theme song for his channel about the haters. They come out hella good. Maybe I'll play it for you guys. Oh yeah, the Criminal Network one. I already actually made a little video too for it. I just haven't put it, Fat Readout. So I'll wait for the Nanos one, the right one.
I dropped this in
And
the
then
chat a while ago.
Fat Readout, I need the name. You didn't give me I know you put Hit 'em Up, but maybe we could call it something else, something with Nanos in it.
Oh, Mar put
And
my
then,
channel?
I don't know who
Okay,
the first rapper was. I'd been either way.
I
All
commented,
those
I
are
forget
shit.
where.
Is chat too fast? No, it's perfect, Mar. Actually, it's perfect right now. The neighbors need to heal. They do, guys. I have to remind myself. We want answers, but at the same time, we have to make sure that these neighbors have time to heal. They've been through a lot. Their neighbor was abducted. There's no answers. People have been parking on their street. What are they breaking into their cars out there? What was happening out there? So we want them to heal. Yeah, Ted needs a song after that party. People were sending me, they're like, look, this is them at the party, and they took this and that. What? Name the song Bananas and Tomatoes. No, because Tommaso isn't in that one. I don't think we've thrown him under the bus yet. But if he doesn't get out in front of it and start talking soon, Tommaso, we're gonna make a song about you, bro. Whether you listen to my page or not, we're gonna make a song about you. No matter what, if they find Nancy
Ted needs a
tomorrow
whole
and find the
album
killer
of
the
rap
next
songs.
day, people are gonna still say you were involved. You and Annie. And I'm not saying you're involved, but by you not getting in front of it,
I put
weird.
Ted needs a whole
You're walking
album of
out
rap
there,
songs.
to the memorial. And then you pulled into the house yesterday like a bat out of walking out. I didn't think he had the gait that we saw either. I don't know if you guys saw it. Ted needs an album. We do one song at a time around here. We're all about singles.
Oh, okay. Singles, cool.
They can't heal with you.
One
in that
20-minute,
chair,
30-minute
in
single.
that chair. I know. Maybe I should stand. Maybe. Is that easier? Would that be easier for them to heal, or just being there in the chair? We can't heal if there's an eyesore right there.
Look at this fucking car. It's
But
getting
that's
smoked
Alex.
out
I know,
still.
but look at him.
This fucking guy is toast.
Ted was with Diddy. The neighbor that was letting y'all park in her yard said a lot of weird stuff has been
I texted
happening.
Ted that Alex is
She
having
can't say
fun with him.
anything yet. Tell JLR to talk to her.
Ted's gonna
neighbors,
show
there's
up.
a lot of,
I'm gonna tell him to go say hi in his
we've met
chat.
a lot of different people who are let
Go
us park in there.
say hi
As if I park in some,
in
I don't have a car to park,
Alex's
but other
live.
people have used, like the Brian Guthrie song. Alex, could you say your thoughts on her casita? I kind of did. I just feel like a lot of people were kind of pointing the fact out that why would she rent out the casita? She has plenty of money, but we know for a fact that people have stayed in that casita. So we'll, if it's part of the crime,
I told him to go say hi in
if it's
Alex's chat.
involved, I don't know, but it is weird. The neighborhood is some Truman Show shit, guys.
I said,
Like
Alex
when
is
you drive
talking
in
about
there,
you.
like they're still fixing the set. Like what the fuck?
Let's see if Ted shows up.
There's a tattooed man still swimming. And you guys heard Sue Ellen. I wasn't even offended, really. She's all like, you're probably the next rapist or murderer or burglar. Yeah, okay. She was sauced. I should have given her a drunk in public, but I let her slide this time. I just remember that feds are watching 3 perps like a eagle. Let's hope. Let's hope.
So I'm going to probably end this soon, okay,
if
guys?
there's 3 people involved,
so how about you guys?
10, just
I'll
in
get you
case,
ready.
Because we don't know. So I
Go
hope
over
that
to Alex if you guys want.
And Dr. Sue Yellen, someone said earlier. Sue Yellen.
So I'm running.
Yeah. Alex, come sit in front of my house. I will.
In chat, I just put Alex's live
kids.
stream.
Maybe if he does, maybe one of his kids.
I'll be shutting this down
Staying
soon.
there.
Thank you guys for being here.
too.
If Ted goes live again, I don't know. If I have a nap, or I'll see you in the morning for sure. 9 a.m. East, probably. That's been working. So 8 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Mountain, 6 a.m. Pacific.
Alex, how did Tomato know that Jill was following
9,
him?
whatever Ted gets up. He said early. So maybe it's better if
But I
Ted
think
just sleeps
someone said
tonight.
It wasn't him that called.
But he said for sure he's going later
Maybe it
tonight
wasn't.
too. So I don't know.
You guys
Turn your
have to keep
notifications
Nancy
on.
live out there. I don't see why that would be.
I might be
I
sleeping.
know. That's why I have to do it from home once in a while.
All right, guys. Get
You know,
on
like,
over
I'm
to
always,
Alex's
like,
and
no, I don't, you guys know I like being out there, but I feel like
thank you guys
I
for
gotta
being
answer to
here
them.
all day.
Even though the cops are in the way, but
All right.
still I'm in the midst
You guys
of
are
all
awesome.
that weird neighborhood and the neighbors, people walking by, and the lady with the husky.
Ted's supposed to
who
go
walked
live
by
tonight,
yesterday. Fuck that
later,
bitch.
and early tomorrow
the one
morning.
that-
That's all I
and
know.
I hope she sees
Sorry,
this, too.
guys.
That's the one when she walked
I
by.
know you
and
guys
I was
know.
just polite. She was far away. I was like, "Can I?"
Ted's worth it. Let's do it.
She looked at me and said,
Okay, guys?
"No, you guys need to get out of here."
Have a great night,
Fuck that
and
bitch.
thanks for being here. And
We need to get out of here. She must have
bye.
answers that we didn't know or something. Maybe she feels.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo. Shippy! Low 5. Yeah. Let's get out of here.